Right, good.
Because it wasn't the Arborac faction.
I think it has to be Yin from my perspective. I mean, everybody else seems OP, top end, top quarter.
Unless the last person prefers Yin over whatever their choice
Now
was.
the actual hard choices to make.
Because Yasara did give Yin did give a buff, so
Yeah. As agents, yeah. I'll probably be snap pick Sar, snap pick Yasaro. It's funny. I keep thinking I need to play more Titans because I can understand that they're decent. I don't know. It doesn't appeal as much.
I'm in the same boat, right? I just don't understand. People talk about soul.
Yeah, all good factions, right? So
Titans,
yeah,
right?
more or less.
You do the same thing every game. It seems like until you win or lose.
I won't talk about Yin too much.
I'm gonna bet. I was gonna say I'm gonna bet Yin.
And I also do think that they are somewhat favored in like they
So
don't
to pick
care
something,
about slices that much
what do I do?
in here because they've
Rabbit, put it over into your draft choice.
Well,
right from the
definitely,
get-go.
this map 2 movement is a valuable start. Yasarl is a certain style of game, and whereas with Sar it opens up opportunities. You can go where you need to. Same thing as Titans. Grab those equidistance, and generally single planet equidistance as well. Even grab your neighbors, a Coangel or something. See.
Yeah. Okay, we have Lurta and
Very
then Yasara.
That's the first time we see Lurta actually first picked.
Yeah, that's kind of exciting. I was really surprised that Lurta didn't have a higher win percentage on our little tapestry so far. Oh, Ladani's right in your pool, Big Al. He's grabbing Yasarl first pick. I think that's a really good choice. There's a lot you can do when you're stalling that late into the game, especially with a relatively non-aggressive pool here. Like you've got Yin here, you've got Soul here, and you've got Sar. A lot of these people are just going to sit in their slice and dig holes.
Yeah, Nomad, a bit of tradie, a bit of silly on the cavalry. Whatnot. I have seen games where people don't even sell cavalry once; they forget it exists. NRA doing the frag business, Soul doing military support. You're glad. This is why I think people with Mentak Hakan, it's a little bit less of a thing than say Mentak with Muat or Mentak with anybody who's getting $1 at a time. Mentak and Sar is a problem. It's a single dollars, whereas Hakan can do solid trades and pay a bit of a tax. We see Gravity's Blindside very popular, and Nomad first, and then Gravity. And Gravity's Blindside, then Nomad.
Chat, I get where you're coming from, but I think the trick is to just draft red planets and burn through every volatile that you can, and then you have the ability to at least scan like one other place. I am curious to see. Oh, go on, Big Al.
No, I was just saying Ziplin speaker.
All right. We've seen Speaker, we've seen Lurta 4, we've seen Gravity's Blindside. Yep. Those are all kind of expected choices. Yasarl being grabbed is probably not that surprising. I think I know a lot of people who would have definitely followed on that choice. I am curious to see who ends up with No Country. I think that's the most fun slice to have. You don't have to worry about going straight to Megatol. You just pick a neighbor and you bully the crap out of them.
Or you get bullied.
Yes, or you get bullied, but...
As I saw with the one necro game in there. That was eliminated.
Yesterday's L1 in that slice had a really hard time. They did not leave Tibber Hopes and Jalil in the first 3 rounds. They just had, and a Nomad to their right and a Caleris to their left push into them. Not aggressively, just like happenstance, but really get stuck. So Sar gets to get the Alpha Asteroid if they need it. They do. It's a reasonable slice from Mechatol. Do we see anybody taking Custodians round 1 here? Not particularly. Sar is probably your most likely answer to that question. If Diplo is in the round, it opens the door to some folk like Soul and whatnot if they follow tech. How much the game has been changed by factions like Nalu and Yasal following in Nalu's agent to grab that custodes more and more often round 1. NRA does have a play, I think, on trade if they want to. And they have the skips.
I am really curious. So I think that we were looking at these stats recently, and Sar hasn't seen an incredible time this qualifier. And I mean, part of that is the natural table heat, right? Like you pick Sar, especially in a competitive setting, people give you nothing. It's awful. It's a very uphill battle. I think Sindeki was probably the absolute right slice to go for there. I don't really think he's going to get much done with three little devils.
You have speaker, it's always hard to decide.
Mm.
You got to figure out what you're doing right away.
I think also with all those wormholes, the alpha's not a bad place to be if you go chaos mapping. And round one chaos mapping is a very viable path. You don't have to go, Sarween's pretty old school now, and Grav Drive is not a necessity for a lot of games with the agent.
Right, and we know from this map too. I mean, it's a resource poor map. Corner of the market pops up. People are going to be in each other's slices. I don't think we're going to see the other alpha picked, but that may be like something that Star's not really worried about, right? They're just going to position for Malice or somewhere else. They'll get where they need to go. So.
And they have one alpha already in the game with Lodor, so with red.
That's true. We do have Lodor in, so it's not a complete.
Impressive.
Yeah, the maps always have three betas, and then it's the choice of three alphas, or whether they take Cormand, but we do see Cormand go.
Okay, we are going to see Nomad in No Country. I think that's all right, right? You've got a blue skip. I don't really know that you need a blue skip, but you've got it. It's a comfortable enough slice.
You get tokens.
Yeah, tokens,
No
free
Country
mech.
is $8
I'll get this
worth
one
of
easy
mechs
choice.
through the ground. Easy tokens. You don't have to thin them out and smooth it with trade goods.
Alright, Speaker 2 going off to
Slice
Qatar.
is
Ladani
all
takes
done.
three little devils.
Second, gets your double pick on red now.
Yeah.
All three nice good factions, excluding Yin. I'm immediately seeing 3, not 4.
I think Alchemist can feel pretty good about taking third Speaker here too. I mean, you don't always expect it to bounce up to you in this way, so I think that gives you a lot of flexibility, right? First 2 card picks are generally going to be whatever the objectives are. Alchemist has the chance to take control of Speaker right here. I feel like that's going to be pretty important, especially since he's going to be picking before Yssaril.
Yep. I was
And
just
gets
debating
Titans
between
with that slice, so can immediately fill out their slice.
Yeah, that's actually. I'm glad I'm
And
casting
look
and
at
not
the
playing in
equidistance.
this game.
Titans can grab Quan
It's the
off
latest
Corundum
NRA.
and can grab
Sit for
Glodor as their first 2 actions, and then finish it up with Theraglota.
Where is Garen Dan coming? I am curious. What do you got, man? You got Speaker 2, you got Gravity's Blindside. Do you make the cool choice, take Yin, and just pop off somewhere? That's what I want to see. I want to see someone grab this neglected faction and do something crazy with it. It's not happening today.
Your wishes are not heard.
Alright.
And there we have Soul as the last.
There's no convincing Zip.
Who knew Yin would
Yep.
stay?
Sorry, Yin.
Sorry, folks.
Looks like you're relegated to my soon-to-be-released strategy guide on how to lose a TI in 3 easy steps.
Okay.
And that was a draft in 15 minutes.
All right.
So pretty much
Everybody's
5
stuff
plus
is in
10.
the
Pretty
slots.
quick
Everybody's
table.
in the slots. All is good.
Yep.
Go in.
Sorry, chat. We're all rooting for him, but
Alright.
today is going to
The
be
beautiful script.
Good
Hats
luck,
off to
everybody.
whoever scripted this, man.
All right, so I'm going to give a quick little recap then. We have Zip taking Soul. He's going to be floating in over here in our yellow corner. Garen Dan taking NRA and Gravity's Blindside. We've got Alchemist representing in the Lurda 4 as Titans, which is going to be very strong. We are seeing Sar over here in Sindeki, piloted by Fred Schwart. I'm afraid that's his real name. Please don't dox him. I don't know. The Wild One promises to give us a wild time in No Country with his double mat. Ooh, that's actually going to be really nice for Nomad. They're going to get wherever they need to go. They don't really have to worry too much about Sar showing up unexpectedly. And then we've got Yssaril over here on 3 Little Devils with Ladani taking point there. So, let's get some TI. All right, now stream. I apologize. This is.
Yeah, I was also thinking the wormholes are quite well spaced out. You don't have too much like right next to each other. I guess the betas are somewhat close for Nomad. But
Well, there's 2 alphas either side west and east, and then 2 betas north and south. I know there's a bit of a clump of betas around the Hope's End, but
Once we're ready, we'll do SCPT.
I do
So-
like Titans with the low door Quan. You know, they could actually end up with 6 non-home pretty easily. NRA is not exactly a problem against that. Their Sarl's hardly going to have too much worry. They're going to be focused on the Devils and Meherzul. So, yeah, I actually do like Titans' outlook.
Yeah, I would definitely. I wouldn't be willing to bet money against you on the Titans pick. I think that they ended up. I don't know, chat. I don't know that I would call them the clearest winners, but I think that they have the best lead start here. This is just such an easy slice to fill. It's so
Does anybody
profitable
see
to
my
get in.
my home system's kind of floating above my
And with third
my
speaker,
player?
they're
Does
also
anybody see
Unlock it, and it will likely go there, and then relock it after that.
I can't
That's what
help
I
but
did.
feel
I
like
had the same
Titans is
issue.
set up here to just take custodians too, unless NRA wants to make. I mean, they can always make the gravity rift play. We've seen it before. We'll see it again. NRA starts in an easy position to get Cruiser 2, so they don't even really have to worry too much. But I mean, Titans is in that same position, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I think we're gonna see. I think we're gonna see NRA take the gamble and try to get through the gravity rift. It feels like otherwise they're just handing it to Titans for the point. Do either of you have the stats too, or chat if you guys know off the top of your head, where we're at on custodians' percentage related to win? I know that last
round
year,
one, they had got
Everybody-
custodians at the end.
Okay,
It's on
we're
the
just gonna do
Draco.
it one at a time like this.
Yeah, TIGUL.
Here we
Keep
go.
shuffling that deck.
All right. What do we got here? Objective-wise, we are looking at raise a fleet and engineer a marvel.
Oh, that's a free point for Nomad.
Oh yeah.
Always loving to see that if you're playing Nomad. Or if you're playing what?
What? Yeah.
All right. This is my first controversial hot take, but if I were Nomad, screw it. I'm taking Imperial, and I'm just gonna grab 2 tokens and I'm gonna double score. I think that that's a hell of a start to take them. I'm curious if they're gonna feel the need to do that themselves, but I
Well,
think that
the
that's just such a
Imperial
nice
pick
setup.
round 1 throws other people's secret temper out. Does, as Nomad, get you your second secret towards your unlock for your free flagship. So it actually is like 2 for 1.
Right?
I can see it being a thing. Your home system can technically get you those additional 2 counters with your money. It really depends on what strategy cards make it to you. So leadership's unlikely. Trade's already gone.
Yep.
Hey, if politics is gone and tech's in the game, maybe you do consider that. Given they don't have the tech skips, I do think tech might be a solid pick for them still. But
Sure.
Problem
We'll
is
see.
getting the 2 extra command tokens for raise a fleet, so like you need trade and
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. I think it got dropped.
with a good timing and that, and trade to refill you,
Okay, if he dropped, then I'm gonna stop the timer.
and then someone.
yeah, it looks
to
like you
swap.
lost purple as well. So I would suggest.
Thanks
a
for the
lock
heads
and
up,
save
yeah.
just to be sure.
Yeah, I stopped the timer.
Yeah, I just think host chucking a save when like 2 people drop might be
Yeah, it looks
Okay.
like we're
a
having
fair
a
thing.
couple difficulties here.
It's like
Go
no
ahead.
panic, because you get the auto saves, but I always
Sure.
think it's
But Big Al, I wasn't brought on here for a stable, solid voice. I'm not
Oh
a
no, I was
reliable
more talking
person.
to host, not yourself. So that's all good. But yeah, they're coming back.
Everybody else showing good ping. So.
I am curious too.
Okay.
None of these are inherently DET factions, right? Which means one person has the option to just say screw it.
Gonna let me
and
actually
lock themselves
restart.
in.
Is the
'Cause I
question.
don't think there's going to be a lot of competition for these, right?
I guess Yasara could potentially decide if they want to go.
Are you guys
blue,
hearing me
but if they
okay?
want,
Aside from
to go
obviously
into
getting
that
kicked out,
asteroid,
or
but they don't have.
I can hear you
too
fine.
many
Yep.
DT
Okay.
token around them.
just trying to figure out what's working and what's not. So, okay. Let's just restart Steam entirely and then try to
Morning,
restart
Mr.
the program.
Kaiba. Early to bed, early to rise.
While he's doing that, I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Although I'm not sure that you slept either, but it's good to have you here, man. Well, we've got this quick break here. So who do you normally like to play, Lyris? Like, I don't know anything about you as a person, and I figure we're going to really get comfortable with each other over the next several hours. So why don't you dazzle me? Like, what is your ideal TI victory look like? Who do you pilot? What do you want to see? Like, what do you try to do to take home that 10th point?
Well, one of my favorite factions is the Barony of Lednev.
Really?
Yes.
I like you already. This is great.
Played it with the first time in the teaching game with the Big Al Cappuccino.
Ooh.
And immediately fell in love with him. So basically, they are the first faction where I was like, oh, that feels somewhat comfortable. I do like to be like second person in the
Are you still
running,
on Discord, Purple?
and then
Yes.
pull off
Yeah.
answer a surprising win, basically,
Mhm.
which I have managed.
No,
once
I'm not
with
restarting the
Barony,
computer as a whole, but I got to completely reboot
scoring
Steam
the
as it
2-pointer
also
of having
crashed.
8
So I'm waiting for it to connect right
ships
now
in
and
one,
see what happens.
and scoring
I
also
really
2
don't want to have to
secrets
restart the whole
in the
computer, but I'll
round.
resort to that in a moment if Steam doesn't end up connecting.
With Imperial thus won the game during the round.
Double
which no one
checking, is
saw
it safe to
coming.
have the tech deck kind of like
Because they all
sitting here
forgot
on the
about the
tech board
secrets.
like this? So
So,
I kind
yeah.
of like moved my tech deck
That
over
was
to
a nice win.
the technology board, and it's kind of sitting on the board. Is that okay?
And yeah,
Or is it gonna mess
otherwise,
up scripts or
something like Titans.
It might. would
I
just
like
pull it down just a little
L1.
bit. Yeah, they're just like that. That
Ghosts
would work.
are not too bad either.
Let me switch
You
to.
never know.
I'm currently playing a Necro game in async. That's not too bad. My first Necro game was bad, but that might also be because I had Supernova in front of my home system, which I think most factions struggle with.
Yeah, that'll throw a few
Which-
loops into the plan.
Was also against Zipolin, if I remember correctly, in there. So, yeah.
Yeah, I every game I play with Zip, I make a specific point of buttering up as much as I can. Mostly because
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna have
course,
to
it's
restart
really
the whole
soft,
program
but,
because
I
Steam
see
doesn't
what he
seem
does
to be
to people that
reloading.
Don't ride or die with him sometimes. So it's
So-
like that's not a train I want to stand in front of.
Shut
right?
down and restart the
Yeah,
machine.
he took his
Apologies.
neighbor's home system, definitely. So,
Yeah. He's one of those.
Yeah,
He's
but
one of
you
those
were
people
doing
that can
well
get real
for a while
testy
there.
if he sees an opportunity. So we'll see if that plays out. I mean, he's playing Soul here.
I'm back. What I miss?
We might see him.
Whole
go
lot of
down
nothing
some
since I'm
series.
All
still
that and nothing.
haven't
yeah,
restarted.
but yeah, in general, I'm a player who
Or
likes
successfully
to play
restarted.
nice with everyone
Uh,
around them on the table. I'm not necessarily the best negotiator.
Since this
Something
is
like
still
Hakan is not
downtime,
quite
quick
my
question
style.
about my agent
But yeah,
and my
Yeah, most people you
interaction with
named
my
were
agent.
big dread
I don't know if
factions.
this is rules
so
question.
it seemed like
or
you're the
I
kind
should
of
take this
person
to
that
the Discord.
Ask the
prefers not
question
to have
away.
to walk soft.
Ask the
Okay.
question, always the private one.
Gotcha.
yeah, basically
so-
like that. No one
So this-
usually
I-
likes to
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. Is
deal
it okay
with
to ask?
Yeah, like if you
Dreadnought
have to
faction
ask
or
above
get
table,
too
just
aggressive
ask
with
above
them.
table. If you wanna
because
go
they know
ask
they can
table,
punch
we can
back.
pop into a
So
different chat.
If I were to expand and I explore, can I use my agent to copy the Nazroka agent and explore a second time, or is that not allowed until
Yes, you
like?
can. At the
Oh.
end step, so long as you are in that system, you can basically right now right-click copy all the other 5 players' agents and paste them into your play area. Basically, you'll need to self-promote. So if the host wants to promote you, and then what that agent says you can do.
help out.
Yeah,
it's
just
more than 5
So
actually
reading
because
it
we have no
at the
budget.
end of
but-
a player's turn, which would be yours, or you could sell it to somebody else. You may exhaust this card to allow that player, including yourself, to explore one of their planets. So as long as the planet's on your planet board, it doesn't even need units.
thank you very much for copying them.
Yeah. And
Thank you,
and
thank you.
You're gonna end up with 7 agents, by the way, because I got a lot of them. So.
Oh yeah, nomads at the
Yeah.
table.
I'm just
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of agents, my friend. You got a lot
Yeah.
of agency now.
a free agent.
Yeah, people are walking
And I
Sorrow through.
definitely
his-
encourage such questions, even asking just above table, anything like that in the first
Yeah.
round or two while everything's amicable. You know, this is a great community where people support the best game the table can enjoy. So yeah.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm gonna
so-
go ahead
Just
and
objectives,
So I can
little
double
bit of
explore
priority
if I wanted to
here,
on a certain
and
color.
flagship or Warson on the board.
Not all of our overlay
Yeah.
is instantiating the way we want, so we have Raise a Fleet and
Or,
Nomad
you know, you
gets
can
a
cancel
point
a hit.
with Engineer
So,
Marvel.
think about that.
So
I'm
those are
more
our
interested.
first
The second one
install
I'm interested is
students.
maybe the
First
Or
movement.
you can get, or you can get screen.
If you want to, you can
Like I
screen
could
share
use
in
my
the Google
cruiser
Meets, and we can see if
to
we can sort
increase
that
the
overlay
movement of
quickly.
my carrier.
Because definitely it's working on the
You're
main
gonna
one.
have a lot of decisions, my friend.
So
Yes.
it might just be a right-click refresh. As Roker was one of the players that dropped, they've also stopped the clock while they wait for JF Shrit, who's trying to sort out their
Yeah.
technical difficulties. Yeah, Trade for
Yeah.
Soul. Like Zipline just playing that tidy kind of Euro game. Speaker's valuable. We're seeing this in the Aussie Hell mode environment all the time now. But then again, 14 points different. And then, trade, it just opens up doors. They can now choose to go tokens. They can choose to go flaggy. The big bus full of bloody things is pretty cool.
Yeah,
What?
that's
Your
a good
free
pick.
group call limit of 1 per hour. That's interesting.
Ooh.
Yeah, you see, so I've never ever, I've heard people talk about doesn't the Google Meets limit get your, and I've never had a limit. Maybe I'll start the next, oh God, then I drop
Yeah,
off.
yeah. Here we can, I mean, it's pretty easy to
You
extend.
just do a new call. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think that'll be easiest.
So yeah, just on the overlay.
All right,
if you
reboot finish. Let's see if it'll let me in Steam this time. Sorry.
right click the
When in doubt,
overlay
reboot.
scene.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up in front of me, so I'm literally duplicating what we're doing. So the little thing with the browser source, where the overlay is, under sources, right-click that properties, and right at the bottom, the very
I
bottom
really
button
don't want this to
says
be a.
refresh cache of current page.
I could see Warfare being picked for NIA. Helps him take custodian, or could also help him with a fleet. Or leadership, I guess.
Yeah, so let's see, where's the overlay? If we pop onto one of the overlay screens there, Sunshine. on their
And
system.
it's like my initial Windows boot up. I put my nothing of the Windows desktop yet, which is what's annoying me right now.
Sounds like a good reinstall of Windows. Move everything to the cloud that's personal, like documents, etc., and then do a nice fresh reinstall, often like a birthday for Windows.
More likely I'm going to just have to get a whole new machine fairly soon. This thing's a bit archaic. I've had it since 2014, so...
Audio coming through okay for you guys now on chat?
90% of the stuff you do isn't too resource intensive, so it's not an issue most of the time, but... Alright. I'm just going to walk away for a minute and come back.
Luggable that I can still play Dig Dug.
We can proceed, and I'm not the ruination of this game for everybody.
40 by 40 monochrome green screen.
Again.
When I think about her, she's 40 years old.
So Big Al, I guess what's our alternative if can't get this to work?
Yeah, we'll look for a stop. I do think we had an alternative already lined up. I'll just double check it.
Yeah. If we do run into technical difficulties, I will likely take a seat here and rig most of the game to go my way. So, worst case scenario, I can promise that you will see more of me, and that's a good thing. So, but I think we do have a sub on deck. So, in all honesty, though, we'll just hopefully be able to manage this out for Dear Purple.
Yep.
Cool.
Make a pact where we eliminate the
does. It does sound like one of those things where once the computer's back up, it should be fine. But yeah, Alberto's in standby. I'm just checking if they're around still.
For sure. In the meantime, if everybody wants to give us their best hold music impression, they can hear you, and I'm not going to complain if we have like live elevator music. That's the kind of rare streaming.
Who wants to go first? I don't want to like go over anybody.
Well, fortunately, at least we can edit this out of the YouTube video later.
We love leaving this in the YouTube video, the real core experience.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
Gotta hurry up.
TI.
Like to play the game, you just hurry up and wait. That's all. Hurry up and wait.
When Jimmy's car breaks down on the way to the reel, when the async bot, they start disabling /command, so it starts going haywire. When you're on the TTS and
Okay, good. At least getting to the Steam update phase after this restart, so I should be able to get in a couple more minutes.
Nice.
Sorry.
Yeah, how are we supposed to get to a 12-hour game like TI is supposed to be with this time limit unless we add a bunch of technical difficulties?
The real meat and potato.
Honestly, the only real downside here is that the technical difficulties aren't enough to stall out the time. I think this would be a really intense play for Purple if he ends up on the tiebreaker. Like, man, way to go, delay the whole thing by an hour, force it that much faster. But tragically, this clock is paused.
Well, I think we just lost Red, too.
Funny enough, he did Be Right Back bio before being disconnected, so it might just be pushed the wrong button on the way out the door, you know?
He might have just kind of pushed
but they had
something else
disconnected
too
and
hard.
came back in, yeah.
He's just having a tough time on the toilet. It's affecting his internet connection.
I do love the fact, like, you know, when I'm streaming and I'm like, okay, cool, I really need to do something now. So it could be bathroom, it could be make something to eat, it could be, you know, whatever. And you run and you move like the wind, and you come back and nothing's happened. You're like, oh, we had a whole round of turns. No, it's still Jimmy's turn. And you're like, what? Yeah. What's he done? Nothing. And you're like, okay, like it feels like I was gone for 10 minutes. I ran around the house like a mad dog, and nothing happened. It's just crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, 4:30.
Is this better?
Looks like I'm going to have to cancel dinner plans at this rate. And it's only 8:30 in the morning for me. So.
But that's a good time to start.
Yeah. Well, I just had this feeling. I don't know. Although I will tell you, a couple of days ago, I played in a game where we ended 5.5 hours, and that was absolutely remarkable. It was a test game, an SCPT test tournament game, and everybody kind of knew what they were doing, so we were flying through it. We were done in less than 6 hours. I'm like, that's impressive, guys.
I had a similar game to that a couple of weeks ago, the Milty game. Not one of the test games like this, but it was. I think it was like turn 1 or turn 2 of round 5 that it ended. So. All right, TTS is loading at present, so.
Hello.
And hopefully no more tech issues for me personally.
I think we got you back, Iris.
Perfect. So what kind of player are you?
I am the kind of player who prefers to say sweet nothings, get somebody really like on, my side, like one of us is going to win, and then my perfect scenario is stabbing them in the back for the 10th point, but those occasions don't always happen. A lot of times it's just ride or die, and you end up with like a new friend. But I just want everyone who I've ever played with to know that when I ride or die the entire game, I'm looking for the opportunity to stab you in the back. It just doesn't always come.
Good to know, good to know. If we ever play together, I will be wary of you.
Oh, for sure.
If you pick me.
Yeah, just know that friendship, like, just pray that somebody else scores betray a friend. Pray something happens that way, and that should work out.
Not finding the game yet. Hopefully it should. Oh, there it is. Okay. Connect.
Yeah, I like to win as, like, the surprising...
Connecting.
Someone else can get the heat.
Right? I mean, that's just the best way to play a lot of times, right? Because people are going to remember you. They're going to want to hurt you. That's just the nature of things here. I'm just going to slowly...
Fill the whole screen?
Yeah, I think we're going to have to go in and modify.
I'm going to start the clock then, if that's okay. And
Fred is loading into.
Expand this just a little. There we go.
Loading very slowly.
Okay.
Yeah, but we can wait.
Let's get this out.
Giving you all my energy, Fred.
All right, everybody. We're gonna go ahead and lower this bad boy. I got one more awkward pixel adjustment, guys, and then we should be.
I think you're supposed to have 100 of those.
Bam. And it's not the secret.
Nice. Do you feel okay, Fred?
Physically, yes. And
I think we're good to resume our shenanigans.
All right, looks like we are seated. After the incredibly tense first pick trade from Zip, I think we're ready to hit that button. Let's take it away, Wild. Yeah.
I'm hitting the button.
Timer start.
Go.
Off we go.
All right, Red. You can do it.
All right.
Sorry, he took trade. Cool.
We're going to go ahead and give this a little spinsy so we can see things from this side of the table. And once again, to everyone watching, I appreciate your patience while we troubleshoot everything that happens through this. I was really excited. I stayed up late last night, but instead of making sure that my overlay was properly positioned, I ate a bunch of Eggo waffles and watched Eastbound and Down on the couch. So Big Al has graciously agreed to accompany us for the first few hours. Please give a big hand.
Is that a savory waffle or a sweet desserty waffle? Now I've got
I'm good to go.
You
That's
know,
good.
they start out sweet
You're
desserty,
green.
but I throw so much peanut butter on every waffle I eat. They're savory by the time it's done. I love peanut butter.
Yeah, because the Americans do that chicken and waffles thing, which to us is like you put chicken with a waffle, like a waffle, the thing you have as dessert with ice cream or cream or even peanut butter. It's like, and then it's like
cherries.
chicken, and then it's like chili chicken with waffles, and Anyway, one day I'll get picked.
Honestly, if you're ever over stateside, Big Al, you let me know. I have been to every chicken and waffle place in the Pacific Northwest. I make it a point. I'm not ashamed to admit that now in front of everyone. I can give you the good place to go. It's an interesting breakfast combination. We are seeing NRA taking leadership probably for 5 Fleet. Titans takes construction, which is
construction
really
is a bit weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wants to get the commander unlocked a bit sooner. Double PDS going PDS2 with the Hell Titans. Fucking politics making it to SAR.
Oh my goodness.
The old diplomacy Imperial left off.
Yeah, okay. Looks like Nomad is not taking my
Never seen it before.
Imperial play. I don't blame them with tech still being on the board. I am really surprised you saw let politics slide.
Yep, I was going to say.
Yeah, I guess the biggest surprise is the construction pick by Titans here.
Sol is just guaranteeing 5 ships in a system because they're going to be able to reposition tokens back to fleet with Warfare as well.
Sure.
They're already setting up their 3 Stroders in their
I
build
should be able to do that for sure. Do you want me to do it?
So I can see their thinking,
when
but
do
I
you
still
think trade's
think
going to go
it's
off?
unnecessary to pass the opportunity cost of politics in the hands of your Sol in a perfect second round. They would have 90% still scored this round.
Maybe I'll do one explore first, and then I can send one over.
But they get some nice explores off this. They might even be able to get Atlas off Nomad. It's some opportunities. They might even go for Mechatol, but no, they're not.
No. I think the leadership NRA play makes me think that they're going to take their sweet time and just try to get set up. And I think that is a strong advantage of NRA, right? Is if you handle BMF selling well, you control the pace of your guac to an extent. And, you know, it's not always going to work out, but...
NRA right now, you just hit on it though, is they can store leadership. They get 1 or 2 frags. They're popping leadership after everybody else has passed. Warfare's already gone. Nobody can build at home. So nobody can get 5 ships in the system. You theoretically could deny the entire table scoring either of the 1 pointers unless they go for expensive flaggy.
Sure.
And I mean, and I can draw an additional one right for my mech.
Yeah. I like the way you think, Big Al. I like that. That's bold.
It is a denial option. I mean, you're double scoring. You getting to go out and do some stuff. Warfare goes. You get a benefit from Warfare before you drop your very last token after everybody's passed building those 5 ships.
Additional one with your mech.
Do you use the expedition here to ready mirror, or do you take the frag?
Draw an additional card and then choose which one to resolve.
Probably the frag in that plan.
We explore the mech.
There's no mech. Oh, there is a mech on the planet.
Yes.
I want a token or the option of a token.
Don't have dollars. I'll just take the fraggy, honestly, from a pure
I mean, I think I take the fraggy too, but you have to ask yourself, do you just try to do the...
Oh, discard, do I just put it
influence
here?
Right there. It's very doable.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you have 2 influences home with Roka.
Yeah.
Let's go in the graveyard because it gets reshuffled, right?
You still need the +1 move, surely, because we're getting to the rift, not through the rift at the moment with the draft carrier. But
it also gives you more tokens than just the fraggy.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I was trying to think. Like, do I want to put $2 towards... Oh, you've got the 1-2. Yeah, actually,
you have the 1-2.
Yep, the 1-2, right? It just makes it so that it feels like it's soft served. You have to take the risk on the rift, and as we saw, I mean, even in my game, sometimes that can lead to you being, utterly devoured. But I think NRA has a safe enough play here, right? Like, Titans isn't coming through the nebula.
They even have the
if
blue
Souls
skip
come
now.
in, then there's plenty of warning. They don't have tech, and knowing Zip, I don't think he's coming. Ooh.
So if they had taken Mir, they could have drifted it.
They got the blue skip for grab drive. Okay, everything changes then. Mechatol is the serious possible.
Yeah, now but they have not refreshed Mir, so they can't use that. But still nice, they have 3 skips in their home tiles, all colors, except for green.
Unless I gained the trade good for... Is that something after you gain control of the plan? Yeah, trade good. So.
Ooh. I'm going to get clever here. So I've been holding my mic in hand like I'm some B-list old-timey radio operator, and I realized since I'm using a webcam as a mic, I can just clip it to my shirt. There we go.
That's also good points. I can But they would need biostims to refresh Mia, not PsychoArc. To use the influence from Mia, at least.
Yeah, anyway. I still generally think the frag was the right choice, especially since they double explored Mia first. They didn't know they were going to get the blue skip.
Kill this dude to get a...
No, it's not a bad decision, definitely. It's just...
Volatile fuel source on star point for SAR. Extra token. See if they put it into fleet and start prepping for that objective. And we should see the $2. Yep. Scavenge. Can deploy the mech, but again, mech's not helping them towards either of the objectives at the moment.
Sure, and there's just better uses of that money, I agree. I think that Star doesn't have to worry too much, right? Like, no, I don't see anybody making big plays for Starpoint unless Soul wants to be really spicy really quickly,
Right,
and I don't see why they would anger.
I'll go ahead and pop construction.
Okay.
First turn construction.
Right off the bat.
Double PDS at home for Titans denies the table.
I think only SAR is really in a position to take advantage of this. I don't know that they're gonna.
They can get 2 mechs. They don't. They're just going straight up 2 PDS. You turn this into their flagship when they activate later. They have just scored the objective.
We're seeing the big fat... Oh, wait, hold on. Did they deploy?
So, on the flagship, Uranus is... No, when they activate later. When they activate home later, one of those PDS will become the Uranus and they will...
Yeah, it's gonna be a flagship.
Yep.
And to be honest, SAR is not getting denied, but that was actually a very sweet play.
Send a...
That's actually a pretty good move.
If you wait one action, I can send my cruiser
having that immediately.
Basically, effectively pay you the trade that commodity for my wash if that's that.
Ooh. Purple trying to pay Zip to stall trade? I don't think it's worth it
doesn't
for
really
Zip.
do a difference for me, right?
Yeah, I don't see any reason that Zip needs to delay getting money in hand so that SAR can have $1.
What's called freelancers when I go to Melon, so I have more stuff to spend.
All right, well, it happens. Whatever.
Somebody actually thinking ahead to a freelancer's pool. I love it. Like that is next level.
I mean,
I want money for my freelancer build that I may get because I love plastic.
Yeah,
different.
I think I have to do this. I'm sorry. I'll offer X-1s to the people who aren't for commodities, and to the person who's for commodities, I'll offer X-2.
Wow, hardball today, huh? Okay.
I will definitely take up the X-1.
You know that will be remembered, right?
Yeah, it's interesting. As for commodities factions, I'm sometimes not following that X-2.
Just to
because I want to be nice.
We'll do this.
I have a notepad open. I'm going to mark that I have an X-1 with white. If you're going to refresh me.
White using the notepad might be a very in-person player.
Right.
My flag. Yeah, thank you. Perfect.
Okay, thanks Twitch. We've gone and added some tags. Hopefully this will get the hundreds of viewers I need to sustain this as my full-time job so that I can finally quit screwing up my code base at work.
I mean, you're pretty rich, Nomad, with your agent and
everything. Time for Mega Explorer.
And you're also for commodity as well, so...
Yeah.
I'm going to
all right, no problem.
loop these guys in.
All right, here we go, Yasara. Let's see what you got.
One, like so.
Make a note here.
And we're going to explore Astroth first. So I'm going to explore Astroth.
We're not seeing the double infantry on Astroth, but pays off, doesn't have to sacrifice anything. I always like to bring 2 infantry.
Then we're going to explore Loki next.
Maybe keeping the 2.
Well, you just have
1 unit in this.
You don't have space for 2. You have your 3 infantry, and he took a fighter. So
I question where you bring the fighter, right?
Lancers.
You don't need to bring the fighter.
Because I want
if
to
that had been a
keep
volatile fuel source,
if I had 8
like
influence, that'd be something. Because then I could get a flagship.
Especially when you're playing Yasarl.
And then Abaddon.
I think that
we're gonna explore Abaddon.
Yasarl doesn't. Ooh, Tomb right away on Abaddon.
Increase influence.
You would have preferred it to see on
Nice.
Loki,
Got the
but
tomb
fair enough.
of Nymphidia.
I think
That's the
yeah,
one that needs the crown, right?
Yeah.
You'll
Oh
always want
boy.
to see it on Loki.
So nobody
About to-
nobody get the
okay.
crown. Just gonna say
Yeah,
it right
true.
now. Nobody get the crown.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my agent to exhaust my agent, and I'm going to copy Nazroka's agent to explore one of my planets. I'm going to explore Ashtroth or
I
Ashtroth
would, yeah,
again. Is that okay? That I'm doing this right?
No one can stop you.
Yep.
All right. So Ashtroth, explore, core mine. Move to gain a trade good. Yes, I'm going to remove a inventory to get a trade good, please.
All right.
I'm going to get the trade good, and that will be my turn.
You know,
I like Ziplin reaching out in chat here. Hey, Purple, I'm sorry with the weird timing on trade. If you think you have two commodities we could split, it will work, you know. And I like that, you know, like the timing suited Ziplin. Ziplin does it the way they choose to. They choose to set the meta, but they still reach out to the person above table outside of that, you know, direct game tactic and keep it nice.
Sure. And that's, I think, one of Zip's strengths, honestly. In games I've seen him in, he tends to play. We were talking about this a little. I've seen him activate people in evening, but I think this is a good way of him smoothing stuff. Because at the end of the day, it's going to come down to some combination of Soul and Nomad to do, or Soul Nomad Star to do the tables business of Winslaying, right? Because Titans is just going to stack up. Yssaral's going to stall everybody as long as they can. And Nazroka is going to be an absolute nightmare if they can get their hands on Crown of Thalnos and just sit within their slice.
Mix, yeah.
I think it's good. I mean, that's one thing I regret in my game was sometimes you get really eager to attack someone because they're unsuspecting, and then the next round you're completely reliant on them to help flip against whoever is actually taking the lead. So I think that you're right. Zippo's he's making a good call. He's reaching out to Sari, smoothing bridges over, and hopefully that.
Yeah, okay, you're coming there next. Yeah, maybe it's partnership there. Okay, I'll just
hopefully
park this
that'll lead to
destroyer there
them,
then.
I guess sending forward. I do think Yssaral's going to really regret that unlucky explorer on the tomb. It's nice to get it so that NRA can't just get a free status point, but you don't want people in your slice, right? You're Yssaral. You don't want anybody near you.
Especially good
you want to just sit there and wait.
Yeah.
Right now, you would only convert your commodities, which would be bad.
Interesting that they didn't pop over to Lazar for the Cruiser 2 play. Hello, Skip.
Yeah.
And probably going just to do the washy wash with Soul, but they don't have the tech timing. We haven't seen that discussed, so.
Yeah. I do think that this is a perfect recipe for Nomad to go Psycho Arc, though, Miles. That's a great call. The yellow skip is always nice. You tend to you can usually grab, like, I like grabbing Neural as Nomad. I don't care what anybody says. Grabbing action cards can be nice, but having access to the blue skip, I think that that's going to be really good. If they can get themselves unlocked to Memoria 2 and Lightwave fairly early, they can do some important point blocking before, the last round.
Okay. Use the agent to move, increase the move value of the carrier.
Star is burning Mendoza on this.
Cruiser.
That's why you wanted DT in the game, I see.
Oh, yeah. I just want to be completely, I try to live honest with stream. The players obviously don't know this, but I am getting a kickback on every DT token explored this game. All of that money will be used selfishly. There is very little charitable donations that happen when these things pop. You see a merchant station, that's money in my pocket, and that money is being spent on something either illegal or immoral. That is a guarantee from the Dark Energy Treasure. We are seeing Titans now move to claim the good stuff in their slice. I am really curious. We haven't seen any big red explorers. I do want to see if we get mining well after this.
Where are you guys hitting to actually explore the planets here?
Ooh, quick little TTS lesson here for the Alchemist.
Okay,
Specific. You right-click the tile.
Yep, not the card. Got it.
Bam! Calling it.
All right.
Yeah, that's what you love to see. Explored it in the right order. Titans with a fat Bereg right now. I don't know, Big Al. And Lears, I think that this is what Big Al was alluding to. Okay. This is the Titans play. They're in a great spot. This completely validates construction. I mean, they're going to score. They have a ton of resources. Yssarl's their neighbor. They're not coming over here to disrupt this. Nazroka on the other side? This is a... Oh, man.
No, they just bought the space dock on Barrack as well.
It's a
but
beefy planet.
Yeah. Yep, I'm working on it. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You know, he misses the timing by popping construction first, but honestly, he wasn't going to get that Explorer if he had gone there in the first place anyway. So, pays off big time for Titans.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally
moving next. Let's see if he gets his freelancers. He has a second chance at Warhol if it doesn't happen on Melon.
Zip, if you're talking, we're not hearing you.
I'm not talking, sorry.
All good. Just the way the hand was going round and round, it sounded like this whole conversation with Red about I'll wash you, but then you pay me. I'm hearing this whole conversation that's not happening.
Do you ever see though the hand spin sometimes, and you know exactly what's being discussed? It's like TI American Sign Language. Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like
I like to get in people's heads when I'm whispering and just randomly gesture over home systems or equidistance because I think it adds a little bit of spice, to someone's morning. But...
Mate, I believe this is so...
There is a freelancer.
Sure. You want to take your trade good? I'll take my two.
Yeah.
So X-1 with Nazi.
Oh, okay,
right,
sorry, I put mine.
Token,
yep.
Hopefully.
Thank you.
Yeah, I do love that above table kind of stuff, where it's like a gentle tilting, a gentle poking, this kind of eyeing each other up.
I'm going to grab my debt token, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
My favorite is that I'll do stuff that's like, no, of course I'll sell you speaker. You just let me grab politics. You take leadership. I'll sell you speaker. And you let them hear the stuff, and they go, but you just said that you were. And I said, no, I didn't. And then they don't know what to do. Like, are you lying? Are you bullshitting? Are you just having fun? Like, and the answer is, I haven't actually decided yet. Let's see how the round goes, but I'm not going to tell you that. You know what I mean?
No. I think it's it's good to play by the seat of your pants. It's good to keep people guessing, especially in these close competitive games where that little bit of information can make someone hesitant to go somewhere, activate something, or maybe they build some plastic. Maybe they miss out on dedicating some resources to some forward goal. I think that it's a social game, right? Like it's a mind game. You gotta do
nice.
Well, it's an investment game. We're always assessing risk, work we're going to invest in, which is effectively our path. Okay. Which objectives, which planets, which relationships are we going to invest in, which techs. But then what we do is we can influence other people's investment decisions through these actions. We can make people go, actually, maybe I don't want to mess with this Titans player because they seem a little bit unhinged.
I can do that.
So yeah.
We'll get back to that in a moment.
Thank you, Lyris, too, for taking a hold of people throwing away our attachments. Redrawing those is not going to be useful, especially with NRA plumbing.
Yeah, especially with NRA in the game.
Yeah, NRA
you might run
Titans.
through those.
Yeah, these decks are getting exhausted, right? Like, we're going to be shuffling through them again.
Yeah.
All right.
And thanks to Zippo for purging them always. even though he can't hear that.
I like to keep them in my
Maybe
play
when he
area.
watches the VOD.
Throw off people's counts for planets if they're not paying too much attention. All right, we are seeing the final fill out of Slice
For
here.
pretty much the table. Make sure you actually alert me in Discord. If you send me a DM, I'm almost certainly going to miss it otherwise.
Right. Okay. Yep.
Also, Yasara is using the Nazroka agent, so even more explores.
Yeah, I mean, are we going to see Yasaro round 3 grab and gun? I don't think so, but I appreciate the initial early explore. I think that it's a gamble, but if it pays off, it's great. All right, we ended up with an expedition here on our 2-1 Saculap.
Sure, I'll get rid of this guy.
NRA is not going to say no to money, right? They still got the build at home to do. I don't think we're going to end up seeing... well, I don't know. I mean, they don't have the influence for the Custodians play, but they're sitting on a couple trade goods. If they wanted to sell black market, they could. But maybe that's just not where their eye is right now. Maybe they just don't want that table heat. And you know what? With this Fat Titans neighbor and then Zip on Soul, I don't blame them. I don't see them defending things very well if they get even a little ahead.
Zip on Soul is probably the more interesting dynamic because if they're looking left, it's a softish target compared to SAR.
Yeah, let me just do the.
Although Zip might decide SAR is the one that needs to get at quickly to keep them in the box.
Can I make a transaction after I?
We'll see. Okay.
After I use my agent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Auckland floods, but Kitty likes to go running in the rain.
I'll exhaust my agent to explore Lazar again.
Yeah, you have most red frags already out, so there's definitely some stuff happening that can happen.
Yeah, we're seeing. Man, they've already got 5 of 7. Dang, these guys are. We haven't seen a single volatile.
And we got some black market.
And they also have quite a few attachments also already out.
Yeah, I believe SAR got a volatile on Starpoint.
So Blue, if I send
we are seeing our propulsion research, we've seen our cybernetic research, and we have seen our warfare research
so we could
pulled
do
out.
that exchange.
That leaves one tech skip hidden somewhere in the green, presuming it didn't miss that. We've seen Tomb pulled over here for Yasara on Abaddon.
We should be able to watch each other too.
We've got our fat little mining world over here in Titans that we can't get enough of.
That's fine.
Zeppelin selling a red fragment to NRA. Let's see what the market price is a fraggy at. That's going to be a relic. It's only the second one, so maybe 2, maybe 3.
Let's do the wash at this
I was
point.
gonna say, can we do the? Well, yeah, I was gonna say.
It's also a stall for leadership, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, flip them over. To be honest, like you're just doing.
If he wants to do it official, I'm okay with that too. I mean, he's just gonna slow watch me later.
Or otherwise, they are just putting 2 in fleet, 1 in tactics, and then building at home, and then that's their game.
Well, that's
for this round.
Yeah.
I also point out this was to me an interesting play from SAR. They went to the B to
You're
wash
giving
with
Blue a
Nomad.
trade good?
Instead of going to the empty next to Soul to wash with the
purple
trade
should have
player and
6.
pay the X-1. I'm not saying I disagree because the B is a nice
Flip them
positional
over.
place.
If you're washing,
for
just
that
flip them
cruiser.
over.
Yep.
Yep. But I'd love to know how much of that was. I don't have to pay Soul.
Finish the deal.
Yeah.
If you want to have your debt, you have to come to me.
Yes. Like it's your slice. You should fill it out, Soul. I shouldn't have to come to you.
For screwing me over with a washing later, playing trade not too early for
I
me.
noticed also the Nomad player has
This
written
was just
down
the wash
X-2
once we were neighbors. We can
trade.
we can delay the actual
this
official
is where
deal
the
once
savvy,
I mean,
DET player sees opportunity.
It'll come up.
All of these are just stalls waiting to be found, right?
Well, I mean, we're neighbors. You'll get it right away.
Yeah. Okay, doke.
Another
Titans
frag.
pulling themselves another frag. Man, this is also the stuff of nightmares for NRA, right? Because if everyone pulls all the frags, I mean, yeah, sure, they're going to come do business with you, but people are also going to ask whether they need to. Sure, you can get more relics.
Also, White, would you like to do a wash
through
here?
the use of BMF, but A
2
lot
for
of times,
2?
that just ends with NRA getting into an
Yeah, okay.
assailable
Sounds
or
good.
an unassailable position. So.
When I first played
How am I
NRA, I
gonna
believe
wash
the
my
best thing
last
to do was keep all
commodity?
those
Who has
frags.
all this
Late
wash?
game
I'll give
stalls
it to
become
you.
your sorrow.
You can have it.
Oh,
And
oh
then
shit. Hey.
sell everybody else on a few relics to get them excited and get rich.
All right, so
But
this is
I've since seen
green.
folk
This
like
is
LV
basically
who
going to
do
be
the
like
I
our
will give
kind
nobody
of like
black market,
borders,
don't even
like
ask.
established
I want
That's-
every
borders,
frag, I'll pay
Get it.
$1 and shit
for
money.
hunky doggy.
But they just end up with all the relics. And I mean, it's a reasonable way to go. There's,
gonna be
2
friggin'
points at minimum in there. There's a few other things. And whether a table lets you get away with that and whether the meta shifts against it is the real issue, though.
I recently had a game where I was slightly late to our draft, so Elspeth picked NRA for me, and the first 3 relics that were pulled were in this order, and obviously sold to everyone else, didn't get them. Shard, Obsidian, and Tomb. And I got to watch my chances of winning that game evaporate like halfway through round 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a rough time.
That 10th point just slipped through the...
Dude, I saw everybody else's path just blossom, and it was like, oh, okay, well, I guess that's fine.
There's Shard. Okay, I still have Obsidian. No worries, no worries.
Right? It's like, what are the odds this happens again as I sell it for the 3rd time? That being said, though, I do think that, I mean, I don't know if we'll see Gary and Dan do
Up
this,
to you.
but with the fact that we've got this
Yeah,
spread
I
of
think
red,
green has
he
the
could
money,
easily
purple
pull
also
2
probably has
relics
the
this
money,
round
yeah.
if he decides to forego custodians and just spend some cash. He's got leadership, right? His point's
That's
in the bag.
definitely valid.
His biggest issue is going to be getting neighbors
to
enough
spend
of
the
people to
token
get
to go
these
there.
frags.
Well, he's got the offer of the red one from Ziplin at the moment. Yellow and red now chatting in secret whispers. Bit of hot dog, mustard and tomato sauce, ketchup.
You know, we saw, we were checking some stat or something, but I think it's like across a certain spectrum of tournament games, it was something like 60% of the time red and yellow end up support swapping.
Yeah.
I
think there is something geographical about the board. I still haven't figured it out, but you get a lot of Christmas swaps, the green-red, and a lot of hot dog swaps.
Yeah.
And like, if you just said neighbors, you'd see the same number of green-white as red-green, but you just don't.
You just don't.
And purple-yellow, the same as purple-red. You just don't. They just don't kind of have that same relationship. And maybe we as commentators overlay this mentality, this bias, but the north-south, south-side thing.
Yay for juices again.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm going. He's coming for the money. I will say this though, Big Al. Over here in the States, we had a purple ketchup for a bit. I don't know if that made it across to you, but every time I see purple and yellow, I think of these disgusting Heinz bottles packaged together where it was like purple ketchup and mustard. And it brings enough like disgust in me that I can totally get why we don't see it more.
Just don't do it. Yeah.
It's just traumatic.
Well, what was it? I think the green purple is the Barney the dinosaur one, and it gives you a bit of a shudder.
Yeah.
Days gone by. So we see warfare now.
All right, here we go. So we're not going to get a terrible warfare stall, which I guess makes sense, right? Like, what is Yasara going to do but make people angry? They just want to get some planets and get themselves set up. So
straight into leadership after the warfare.
Do we see?
So we have Zipolin who's scoring the flagship. That's nice.
Got the money.
Might even be able to fill out the spice cup completely if they can.
Do I score this round or do I do tech this round?
Zipolin giving up on tech though. Oh no, still got $4 in hard cash.
No, he made a lot of money. He went
Yeah,
and got it. I think that's why he didn't mind activating, right? Like he got his money from everybody. Nomad still owes him some. Yusarl, but he doesn't need that money. He's got what he wants. He's produced his point. He's going to follow tech. Zip in a pretty commanding position.
No,
I mean nothing on Titan, certainly.
Okay.
Even with moving in and score, and well, I might luck out with the Explorer. That's it's going to come down to do I get anything beyond my racial trade good from when I move into that last planet in my slice.
It sounds like somebody talking out of "Please don't make me pay my debts," but
How you get your
If
knees broken.
you had played it later, I could have played by that.
No time like the present to find out.
Zeppelin moved into
the asteroid,
not Zeppelin moved into Slice with the asteroid to kind of get paid.
Yeah.
All right, I'll come to you, but I'll take your asteroid.
Now he's just got to angle for the quick support swap, keep him out of there as long as he can.
Yeah. So what do we?
Got a lot of fragments.
Has now got Solween $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $11, so they can build the flag, yeah.
Yep. This is a money-rich game, though. Like, yeah, sure, we've got 2 4-commodity factions and SAR running around, but this is a lot of trade goods. I don't know, maybe I'm just used to being poor.
Let's see.
I do like the money.
And I don't think any of my neighbors are interested in either of those frags at the moment. So
don't sell yourself short there, Fred. You can make things happen.
I would happily sell them for sell either one for just a single trade good.
Oh, he's trying.
Zip should buy and sell to
blue or yellow. You don't have either of them right now, but
no, this is what they teach you. This is a pretty easy opportunity for our business student graduates to recognize that Zip could corner a different kind of market here if you were to take advantage of this.
Especially if he buys the green one and sells it to NAs and NA has 2.
2 for 1 to NRA.
And with that,
so NA does not have the money to pay for both right now, but
what NRA does is gets the red, gives the green, and a black market, so they both get a relic. It's slightly it's not fair to NRA, but
there you go. You are welcome.
So following tech and getting a flaggy out. It's slightly not in NRA's favor, that deal. Like they're giving a black market effectively for free, but it does get them a relic.
Somehow, what the hell?
No, you're right, Big Al. And I mean, there's something to be said about being the first to the relic deck, right? Especially with tech having not popped. That's one of those things.
Try L to unlock.
You got booted.
If you went up with the
Fred did.
Oh, go on there. Sorry.
That's a problem with that thing. Zeppelin needs the 4 trade goods to follow tech.
Stop the clock real fast.
Yeah. It seems like every time Red starts DC, I DC shortly after.
Oh, we just lost. Yep, it looks like they're having some ping issues.
Did I get kicked too?
Top right.
I think so.
We did lose purple, so I'm gonna go ahead and.
I think I'm still in the game.
So this is a game of dropouts, of technical difficulties.
No, I liked Game of Dropouts. I think I'm going to go add that to the stream tag.
Yeah, so Fred, you're just going to try to come straight back in this time rather than a full restart, correct?
I'm going to try. It depends what the system does, because... Let's see.
I got kicked too.
Yeah, somehow we lose both purple and red at the same time.
Oh gosh.
You're not at the same building. You're not at the same building, are you?
No.
I got a spare laptop if you can in the greater San Francisco
area. Unless he's living in my basement and I don't know it.
He's stealing his life.
This is going to be spoilers for those who haven't seen Parasite. We're going to pull a Parasite here.
Yeah, this is what I'm living in my basement.
Ew, that's gross.
Well, while we wait for people to reconnect, Big Al, same question that Learson and I here already answered. Where do you find yourself? Like, what's your ideal, end game, season of victory? What kind of factions you like? I've only heard about you from the thousands of adoring fans you have, so really
all right. So traditionally, I like to lead from the head. I like to streak, which means naked, no plastic. I love the thrill of the chase.
That question is very offensive. I
so
I can understand why you wouldn't answer.
For me, I will love a Winu. I love a SAR game, being able to lose my home and keep going. I do love Soul. I feel that when I play Soul, they kind of take care of the onboard stuff and I can just be myself above the table. And I definitely play a very above table game. So, yeah. Generally, though, competitively, I'm now this year, after seeing the level of wind slaying and that carousel really figuring itself out compared to last year. Last year, we'd see 1 or 2 wind slays. This year, we're seeing entire rounds of 6 players wind slayed go to the next round.
Goodness, right?
Really doing the math on who survives that better. So somebody like Soul, still a one planet home system is ideal. Normally, I'm not a Mahat player. They're too much of a carte blanche, blank slate like a Ghosts. But I'm looking at those Starlancers going, they do a lot, like they have value. And then I'd say I'm a generally tradey, boat floaty type person. So factions like Akan, factions like NRA, factions like Empyrean definitely lend themselves to me.
I mean, you've got that natural charisma. I can absolutely see you just dominating the table when you're in a position like Akan to facilitate things. I do agree. Oh, go. Sorry, go on.
My whole strategy is lead a table where you want them by the nose, and in a polite way. It's not a rude way, but I've seen these games where we'll have, say, 3 empties or Intimidate come out, and these tables aren't talking. And all I want to do is say, okay, you go to these 2, you go to those 2, next round you go to those 2, this round you go to those 2, you got your flaggy, you got through this, done, round 1 sorted, let's go. And the thing which that does is, so long as people don't get their back up because they feel that you're being a bossy boots, and they see the benefit, you're showing them a positive path, which comes with a level of surety from other players at the table. That the risk is being reduced, the path is being, slightly more surety. It's a safer bet, and people will buy into that. And what it does for me, it gives me surety as well. And then the 55-point game, obviously, that kind of then continues through the game. But I love streaking ahead. And there's nothing better than being on 8 in round 3 as winner for me. I've hated Yasal for my first 2 years of playing. I was like, why would you play this faction that just leads from behind? It's stupid. And then I had a 7-point swing round as Yasal, and then I'm like, okay, this is like the same thrill, just inverse. You just got to wait for it. It's delayed gratification.
Yep.
So I'll definitely pick up Yasal in competitive play now. I've learned to. Something like that to me.
We have our first failed whisper, or not even failed, it's just public. unless they're playing mind games.
I really hope, but
but yeah, I'm also the player. Like, I will ask my neighbors of like, hey, what are you going to score? How can we make that we both score this round and next round, and let's just score together. We don't need to.
No, I think it's just good, right?
Especially
in this Winsley carousel that we were, like Big Al pointed out, we're mathematically defining to be peak efficient. It really is important to start laying the groundwork early for some people, because a lot of times you're gonna end up in a situation where the whole table's looking to kill you. And if even one of those people is willing to turn their nose up at it, I took a game the other day where I was just sucking up to this Cabal player, telling him dinosaurs were cool. I thought he was the most handsome player at the table. And time came, he was the only one that could take the victory for me. And he goes, if I kill him, somebody else wins. I don't care. And that's the wonders of the over the table game, right? So yeah, we'll see if it works out for Yusaro and Nomad. I don't know. I mean, you've probably been in the same boat, Lyris, but Big Al, I don't trust Yusaro players. I don't think anyone should. And if they try to cozy up to me early, I'm like, they're scared. This is the time.
We had a most beautiful game yesterday where the Yusaro player was 3rd pick. 4th pick, actually, that round. And they public disgraced leadership on the 2nd pick, so it fell to the 3rd. And they were saying to the 3rd player, let me get leadership, I'll first pop it, promise.
Is the table just waiting on me right now?
The rest of the table was like, don't give Yusaro leadership. They will stall it. We worked out they had 15 stalls, starting with only 3 action cards in hand.
I'll be in
because they had multiple agents, they had, the ability to follow politics, they had the ability, whatever.
Honestly, at this point,
Magion.
My next action would be to activate
and
what do you call it?
And it was amazing, like this concept of you're not trusting the word, you're not prepared to take the risk, never trust your soul goblin. But it was a great table. Had they let one go and your soul had stalled it, the table would have been happy, would have said, you did you, and that's perfect. And then the fact that your soul wasn't given it was also okay. It was really, really fun.
Question with Yusaro. I've heard that usually you play blue Yusaro by now. Would you say that, or would you continue playing green?
almost back in
I
after a
think
restart.
Magi on Biostoms works better in a slightly longer game. Now, again, my lead from ahead is all about a round 4 finish, which is not happening in this tournament. So if I played Jasalia, I'd probably still go Magi on Biostoms. But it would go to the objectives as well. It would go to my slice. I generally like Yasal because I got this really solid start, and I want to stay off people's radars. So blue also means they see less risk.
I think actually
Yep.
your next
Yep.
action.
It's the Winu strategy of just telling people I'm never going to Mechatol.
Then you
Because at
can
the end of the
play
day, you don't
politics.
need
Then
it
you can
until
play
you
politics.
win. Yeah. So I can see that you can incur a lot of a lot less table aggro if you avoid Magion. Because I mean, I just stopped following politics, right? Like.
My absolute
It'll probably be
favorite
fourth quarter
strategy
of
is
this year
win no
before
Mechatol.
it's in the
Sit me in hopes and
investments to
slice.
do
Give
so,
me my
but
+2 on hopes and home. I'm just going to send one Stroder to Mechatol at one
first I
point
got
to
to
unlock my
recoup all
commander.
my expenses
Give me my
from the
Jolene
bucket list
and
vacation
have
I
my
took
swing
last
round when I
August,
need it.
took in
It's like
December.
I can't QD in. I get to Imperial when I need it. You know, if I need something else. I do not need those free guac because all that happens, table takes you off Publix.
Yep. I mean, you
and
talked
to
about
me-
you love streaking ahead to the win, but the problem is if you're making that happen as Winu, you're leaving yourself open every time. It's not that hard to get in there.
I want a slice with planets on all 3 sides. You see, this is the other thing that's come up with Argent.
think this
If
restart's gonna
Argent
take
gets
near
these
as long.
slices
I've
where
already
they
got
open, Airy
Steam
Hollow
doing
just
its
doesn't do the same work.
initial update.
Yeah. Oh god, it's only doing an update.
Should be able to log in shortly.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Looks like we're just still waiting on that. No, go on, Big. No, you were just saying.
Oh yeah, I was just saying, yeah. But anyway, on the Magion thing for yourself, the other thing is because I play above table. If I was a quiet
get another
player,
kick,
people put more stock in what they see on the table.
you
They
guys
see
wanna
Magion, they
just
see
find somebody
Biostoms,
to
they
sub into
react
my place,
negatively.
I will
It
not
counts
complain.
against
It's
you.
frustrating because this has to be for
When
you
I play
guys.
above table, I'll go, I'm getting Magion Biostoms, but this is the deal I'll make you. You guys can put your hands down at any time. I'll look at all of them. You tell me the 2 or 3 you want to keep. I won't take them. I'm like a nice yourself. I'll let you keep your fucking gas. What I'm getting is absolute information. I'm being nice. I'm getting people going, wow, that's unexpected. This is a little bit like unnerving, puts them off balance. And I've got that absolute information. And when I need to major on for unexpected, I know where it is because they haven't actually binned it. You haven't shut down people drawing cards. How often do we see people just stop following politics when there's an aggressive major on? It's the same thing as Mentec. Don't pillage every transaction because people just stop trade. They find ways around it. If you go like, oh, no, you cool, buddy. No pillage. You good. And then like, oh, I kind of have to. Can you afford it now? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's fine. Oh, yeah. All of a sudden, they're like, it's throwing them off balance because they're not used to it. They're engendered to you, so you're gaining permission for the late game. And hey, as Mentec, what do you need? A couple of dollars around and you're ahead. You bank them for mirror computing, you're ahead. So again, what you need to remember though is this is all relative to a table. What I'm seeing so far is that these competitive tables might just not be sold on that level of above table bullshit. They might just go, "Oh, shut the fuck up." And my IRL table does that. No, I sit down at tables IRL, and I've taught all these bastards to play, and Solarian's best. But like we sit down, and they're like, just do the opposite of whatever he says. I'll be like, no, bro, you want to try School the Intimidate? It's the harder one. Don't worry about the 2-2. Just ignore him. Just don't listen. Just do the opposite. It's like, come on.
I mean, every table eventually evolves to that matter, right? There's one person who can't be trusted. They're a silver-tongued, lying son of a bitch. And so you end up in a situation where your table meta is 5 people or 4 people yelling at the new guy. You can't trust a single fucking thing, and you have to get so creative with how you eke value out, right?
Exactly. Yeah. But it's fun still, those constant. I mean, that's what we see with these nice tables. Where you get that regular play.
I'm just waiting on Steam to actually physically load.
We are waiting, it looks like, on Steam to load. Gabe Newell is stalling out our tournament. I don't know why. It feels very personal. I told him that this was gonna happen, but he stopped answering my emails years ago. So, as long as we're talking about random stuff, one of the other things I'm trying to popularize, I don't know if it will ever happen, but Agro Winu bullying lower econ factions, or higher econ factions that have a little bit of a startup time. Because if you can get the early mechs out and just go to the equidistant, drop the double PDS or drop the space stock PDS, you have a pretty good space round 2 to start moving forward. The Winu agent helps you produce some stuff. You can vomit some plastic out early, and you're Winu, right? Like if you don't spend a round scoring, big deal. It just means you win in the status phase of round 5 instead of the action. And I think that, I mean, I've still got to play some more games, and obviously they have a lot of bad matchups, but I really just want to see people take Winu into a brawly arena type situation and see what happens.
Just chillax, get the plastic on, and then go a bit harder. I love the concept of those mechs. I think it's one of their strongest abilities. And I think it's just how do you engage the mechs without losing your path towards 10 or 14.
Yep. And it's all very map dependent, right? Like sometimes you're just dealt a slice where it just doesn't make sense to do that. But sometimes there's a land grab.
Actually see the Steam window, which means I can.
I must admit that Winu is, I think, one of the 2 factions that I have not played yet.
You gotta get a game in. Once you've done it just once, and I mean, don't play to Megatol, right? Like, listen to Big Al and me. Don't play to Megatol. Just go do your own thing. Stay on tempo. Everyone's gonna hate you anyway. That's one of the harder things I think is dealing with that table heat.
Think about how many games you have said I would have won had I had Imperial, like legitimately. And that's what Winu has. They have, you want Imperial?
Loading screen.
Like, legitimately.
You don't
Anyway.
even need Megatol. Sometimes it's just 2 points because you got an early Glock.
No, that's what I'm saying. Just the swing. Just the swing. Just the, oh my gosh, like the stage 2 is a spendy and you need 3.
Anyway. Little program.
Yeah, I'm very good at getting to 8 to 9 points. And like I'm always in the run for winning, basically. But sometimes another player just has it one bit of more to get to 10.
Not all the time, otherwise I would have given up by now.
Yeah. No, thank you for calling out. I will tell you, I have one with Arborek, and that is the only time I ever have to play them. I got them on my list, and I moved on. I am not a fan of those plants. I don't know how people do it. The only reason I won that game was baiting Burner into thinking I had become a martyr, and so he didn't activate my helm. I did not have become a martyr.
Tell us what you want to move.
I don't want to have to do that again. It's so much work as Arborek to get where you need to go. 14-point game, sure, I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. If you don't like Arborek, try it in 14-point. And even a big map, if you ever get the chance to play like 6-player on a 4-ring or 8-player on a 4-ring Arborek,
something like that,
you just get a bit more space, a bit more time.
Massive
No, I agree, Big Al. I think that looks like we are getting purple back, so that's good. We'll be able to hit that game time again soon. I don't have to cancel my dinner plans yet. But no, I do think that 14-point games really do offer a lot. You get Arborek at their best. You get Sardak at a much better position, right? Because they're no longer losing the game before they really get online.
7 o'clock.
Who else? Cabal.
I mean, you're still up, right?
I think Cabal has its place in a 10-point even, but on 14-point, screw that. They're producing like a 7th player's worth of plastic over that time.
Okay.
Did Purple finish his turn entirely?
Yeah, Arborek is the second one that I've not played yet. I've played every other one so far.
Cool.
So.
I should have been done because I had finished. I finished building the. We finished.
Sorry, I missed part of that, Lyris. Who are the 2 factions that you played? Winu and.
Winu and Arborek.
Cool. Winu and Arborek. Okay, that's very funny.
I'll be building.
Well, I have nothing against those, but it's just that I have not found the time yet. There was always one other faction that I was more interested in the pool or something. Someone picked it before me.
Sure.
Titans, do you want to just quickly articulate what you're doing right now?
Yeah, sorry, I'm building. I'm deploying my flagship with my deployability from my mech.
On activation?
Yes.
Thank you. Yeah, they did say go to production, and I don't want somebody to come later and say, that's an asterisk, he waited until after production, it was the wrong timing window. And like often tables will see that anyway, but it's like, yeah, we're not going to penalize somebody for doing what everybody saw, but all of a sudden Titans wins in the most egregious, drama, bloody Titans Gates way, and everyone's like, and in round 1 he put his flag out in the wrong timing. It's like, no. Like everybody was on the same page. It's all good.
No, I really appreciate that because I am going to be far too busy quizzing Lyris as to his entire life story to pay attention to something as trivial as the game we're streaming. So thank you, Big Al, for pointing out the window here. Titans does have a big flagship. They have enough plastic to make
so
anyone
let's do
second
that
guess what's
now.
going on. Ooh, and we've
And
got
it's a
ourselves
rich modern atlas.
Yeah.
So we have 2 rich
as well, and
planets.
and then
Barrick and
Man,
Atlas.
right next to each other. What is Yasarl?
white
Look at this. This is a
beautiful,
slew
man.
of nice. Yeah.
Look, Blue is giving $1 to your Sorrel for spine.
Yeah.
No? What are they giving?
What?
I don't but
$1.
Yasarl needs one
more for
commodity
flag.
to build their flagship.
Oh, sorry.
Otherwise,
Well,
they
because
cannot
we
score
wanna do
this
it
round.
on your turn
Wow.
and my turn. So let's
If
do
Blue
this
ends
one
up
for you on
with,
your turn.
I
The
we'll
one
see.
that
We'll
involves
see.
that one.
So we're talking
The one that
about
involves that one. Yep.
support
I
swap.
thought you wanted to wait like one.
Yeah, no,
But-
I want to do that one first because then we can do the other.
Oh no, 2 notes.
Right now,
2
it's
notes.
one.
All right,
So
Wild
there's
One. What do
support
you
swapping.
have?
That round 3, I thought, right?
No, well, yes.
Would it be an alliance?
Yes, but I
But
want
that would
that
have
one
to be
done
put out.
No, alliance is into play. I think it's trade
Yeah,
agreement. So
yeah.
$1
Trade
for an
agreement.
X-1 on a 3 gets $1 profit for the loan.
Yeah.
So lend you $1 now, get $2 back next round. Seems fair. Although
Awesome.
very likely Nomad takes trade anyway.
Yep.
We haven't
Starts
seen
playing
Nomad
ball.
buy politics.
Yeah.
Spynet's a bit crazy without knowing what
Of course, I
cards you
gave you
got.
my.
Yeah. I mean, maybe
You
that's
just
what
hold
Yasarl.
Spynet till the end game.
That's okay.
Yeah, exactly. You
rather have
hold
that
Spynet till the end game. It's
I have a
it's the
question.
last
How
thing you
do I
play.
get
It's
here?
it's similar to Scepter of Dominion or the Zero
Okay.
Token, right? Like you get your hands on it, you're
Oh,
not
yeah,
letting
thank you.
go.
So if actually Blue, if you get a commodity, I'll just swash it for you.
We've got our Goblins fans in the chats, but I knew she would crawl out from her little goblin hovel. Thank you, Elspeth, for being a part of our stream today. Elspeth recently in a split game took a win as Yasarl, and it was a very
I'm just
interesting
gonna build it home and just build my flagship
homebrewed game
with free trade goods and 5 resources I have.
So with that, everyone at the table will score first round.
Yeah,
I don't think anyone will take
seeing-
custodians.
Yeah.
Question is, as Tsar, do you sell politics to Nomad for something? Because
Yes.
they will probably not get out to get Mechatol, so you
As
can.
long as I get something, like 2 frags or whatever, definitely selling it.
Yeah, I think that there's no reason not to pass it along. You're Tsar, right? You're happy. Yep, there we see it. Yep, speaker going over.
The secondary of this one.
All right, Wild One seems to be in a pretty okay position. He's got plastic everywhere he wants it. Yasarl is playing very nice with him, and even the Tsar player.
He did get a nice flagship out of it, right?
Among
Sar's got a slice.
I mean,
Nomad's got a slice.
just
Sal's
saying.
probably ahead.
I see.
I mean, Titans is going to get their slice. Quan being the real key question for Nomad because NRA.
Yeah.
If Titans can grab Quan first thing next round, that really makes me wonder about NRA.
All right,
but
I've taken mine.
Sal looking good.
Yeah, I think you just do it.
Because what are we looking at here? With NRA, we are looking resource-wise. They're not. I mean, this is a pretty resource-light slice, right? That's Gravity Blindside's biggest weakness, is that you're really not pumping out. And none of those Red Planet Explorers are going to be coming up, which granted, it's not like you really want them on Mir. Thagulag's okay, but like they're gone. So where is NRA going to get this money? Like they have to make a play for Quan. And I mean, I don't know. Maybe Titans is nice, but I mean, if I'm Titans with that much plastic, I'm not playing nice with anybody. I owned this huge 8 slice. Like this is mine, and it's only going to get bigger.
Get the donut.
The interesting choice for Saw is do they come heavy
I'm done.
and build big and look to hold Mechatol all game? So at the moment they can hold against Nomad, against Yasarl. Titans should be able to hold against them. Soul, though, on the other hand. So Soul, if we get a scoreable third stage 1, may very well be going, I'm getting Imperial, come light Star, because I'm coming in after you. And I like that. I like sharing the guac and sharing the heat. Especially as Star. But I've also been playing with this strategy, and we've seen a number of tournament players where it's lock up Mechatol as Custodes player or soon afterwards, round 2, and just keep everybody else from scoring Imperial points, getting Imperial. It just changes the pick orders as well. People are scared of you getting Imperial.
Yep.
Shakes it up.
And I mean, that's a solid 2 tokens a turn too, which on this fairly resource deprived map is very valuable. That was, I think, I mean, I love No Country for Hope's End, don't get me wrong, but some factions, 2 tokens is not enough sitting in a slice, right?
Well, that's what I'm worried about. The Titans
now, and we'll think later.
Well, that should be all right.
Okay.
They've got their
I think
token
it's
off
overrated,
Lerda,
this hour.
and that's about it right now. So.
But then looking at SAR's influence, it's also a bit awkward to spend it for Megatol, like 6.
Yeah, same law.
Debating
No,
relay.
no trade goods
Excellent
saved.
choices, just so you know.
I think
And I'm not
George
just
is
saying that
right.
'cause I
Titans
have-
needs
I'll
to
just
be
get
trying to
Sling
find a
Relay.
path to Malice when it comes up. I think Nomad also looks to just claim Malice and sit there because I mean that's 4 trade goods off of Artuno when all is said and done. Or sorry, 4 trade goods off of Malice once you factor Artuno into play. And I think that's,
passing.
yeah, that's a very nice thing to have.
All right, so we see tech going. We've got a good
Yeah.
chaos mapping.
So we have Sling Relay for Soul.
Also passing.
Soul not doing Grav Drive.
We'll do a Heckin' Pass.
Are they doing Carrier
Sling Relay.
And I'll pass
Sling
as well.
Relay. Ooh.
Yeah, and they've passed.
Guess we could just score
But
them
very
again.
few people following tech actually. We have
money
Soul,
was an
we have
issue there.
Graph Drive for Nomad, we have Chaos
scoring
Mapping for
engineer.
SAR. We have only 3 people taking Ground 1.
And we're not seeing the double tech either unless Nomad is putting money I
Everybody
don't see.
scores
You can
flagship.
click on the objective and click score, and it will sort it quite nicely.
Yes.
Right.
Why would we
Looks like
do
we are
things nicely?
segueing into the end of our
that's for
round
nice
1.
For our
Everybody
dear
managed to
streamers.
engineer a Marvel. If everybody's special as anybody,
It just makes it look better.
Everyone is marvelous.
This is a fat stack
Just
of
right-click, score objective.
engineered marbles. Somebody
Yeah,
is
every-
sitting here
Everybody's
with Destroy
scoring
Their
any
Greatest
secrets.
Ship and is salivating.
Anybody scoring any secrets?
Or reveal your greatest ship.
Not yet.
And nobody will know.
Going twice. I'm flipping the next objective.
All right.
Okay,
Next
here
objective. What do we see?
Oh, Titans.
4 or more structures. Titans just
I'll take it.
rolling. What is? I'm sure we've all seen Carter 000. This is good for Titans, baby. This is a
Yeah.
fat place for them to be.
They just need to activate Barrack Loader again.
Okay.
And you know,
let's,
you had brought up their influence issue, but if we're not going to see influence spendies
Somebody
or
hit
even
the button.
token objectives, Titans doesn't have to worry as much because they don't need to leave their slice. They're scoring on
I'll hit the
tempo. They're doing fine.
Stay in your slice.
Who's got the
Defensive positioning. That's what I'm saying. Like the game is less about branching out. But then look at yesterday's game with those controls.
No, put them all back. Put them all back. I got it.
I thought. My bad.
Yep, I got him. Little deal.
Titans could have scored with Warfare, but turning a PDS into a flagship saved them $8. That was what they achieved. So they got 2 PDS, and they're basically a PDS faction. They want their whole Titans chew and pew pew pew, but they saved $8 ruse by getting the flagship out for its deployability. That was the benefit that they sought.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, I mean, they took construction, and I think, what did we see? Only SAR ended up actually dropping anything. So, and I mean, SAR, it's not going to help them for this. Oh no, it is. I'm sorry, it's 4 more structures, not 3 on planets. So,
and we've also got, that additional 2 cruisers and a bit of other build, which they did at home, which I think, really made a bit of a difference. It's extra plastic on.
Right.
White.
Yeah, I think a couple of factions want Malice if they can as well.
Come in.
Yeah,
So, Snowbird, do you pick trade or do you pick construction now?
Trade, probably. What's the other objective again? 5 ships. They can achieve 5 ships. They currently have 5 in fleet. So, yeah, trade gets them scoring on 5 ships. And they just slowly tick over the...
I think I want one more in fleet, maybe. Yeah, one more in fleet.
And I'm going to go ahead and get my commentators back in here. We are living on a prayer with our free Google Meet software,
Okay,
so
everybody good?
we're having to occasionally break up and reinvite, but that's because this is a high production
Purple,
stream
which one do you
where
want?
we encounter the
grab
same difficulties you do,
I'll take leadership.
but we are high,
Cool, I'll get trade.
and that is the production.
Straight into trade.
All right, we do see Nomad taking trade. I think that just makes the most sense, right? Like dollar for dollar, that's the biggest value. They're not going to score 4 structures regardless. Taking construction isn't going to change that for them. They may as well take this opportunity to get trade. I am curious to see how this speaker meta shifts now that we see both SAR and Nomad passing on politics. Zeppelin is going to go ahead and start getting some of those structures. He will also not be able to score 4.
So you have the politics. So Soul might have second time speaker if it's getting sold.
Yeah, I mean, it would be crazy for NRA not to sell it, right? I think that there's just a decent amount of frags here that I think speak to NRA more than any monetary value. And I mean, what are you really doing with making yourself speaker round 2, right? Like, these aren't some hotly contested objectives. I don't think NRA minds if Seoul were to first take politics and then sell it up the river a little. I think this is a good call on NRA's part.
You're still keeping speaker in the right place, even if you sell it in that instance, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, Sarah is picking Imperial
Ooh.
without being able to double score necessary. At least I don't see it.
They definitely... Oh, go on, Big Al.
No. I was going to say they might be just looking at the custodes. If they drew the flank speed, infiltrate would help. But that's a long shot.
It's for the.
All right. Well, yep. SAR's going to go ahead and put themselves where they feel they belong. That's going to help a lot with the influence problem you mentioned earlier.
Exactly.
I'm at the end of the round, though. I suggest. Oh no, actually, even if they got a flank speed yourselves, not getting
right here, like right.
Oh no, 2-move flag. 2-move flag.
I was going to say
2-move flag. Flank speed.
Yep. 2-move flag.
Oh no, infantry on the way though.
No infantry, and they are currently lacking a skip. So yeah, they're relying on a flank speed. I don't know. Maybe they really don't like their secret.
Yeah.
That means they could send.
Go. Yeah, I was going to say you never
but
know.
But also, I would think as your last pick, not leaving Imperial, leaving Imperial out of this round helps you in a round 5 scenario. It slows down your round 4 races.
It's mine. You can't have it.
But then the question is also what
that's really what
they get with Diplo or Warfare.
They're really saying that.
Warfare might help them with like the 5 in fleet. Again.
Yeah.
Diplo. They have Atlas, so spending Atlas and then spending it again is nice, but
no trade.
It is surprising. Maybe we'll see something that makes this make sense.
Yeah, I'm also interested what SAR is spending to get the custodians.
Yeah. Let's go ahead.
Because the influence is not like it's a bit awkward. Okay. Yes.
There we go. Okay, we're seeing Semlord. Never feels good to drop that for influence.
And then
there we go.
Yeah. So they waste $2 of resources there in inefficiency.
They get theoretically the tokens. I remember as I trick it.
But what's more
Zeppelin going in there?
Alchemist, is it cool if I go to Quan? Do you have the other
we also get an owner token on Semlord?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I'm here.
I'll take it. I'll take it under consideration. That's acceptable.
That's it?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Tyson graciously accepts NIA to go to Quan.
Maybe he's just setting up for make an example.
Now, do we talk about the red fighters that NIA is leaving behind currently, or
we'll go ahead and let it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I don't like to get too micromanagey because then the next thing I know, I'm navigating someone's trade negotiations. So.
But isn't it fun? Trade negotiations.
we see a mercenary outfit, and Titan's plan to make an example is thwarted by the NRA Explorer. That's going to be pretty big.
I'm talking to myself, so no one answer.
No, Elspeth. This is actually a drug-free stream, but I'm not going to miss an opportunity to pretend that I am. As close as I can get.
Man.
I was just
TI
too nervous.
is a performance art.
Blue, are you interested in
TI is the most dangerous stimulant I know.
swapping? I guess you're not on the
drugs is
data
not
anymore.
one of
Sorry, I
the
thought you were
illegal
here.
things you spend all your DT tokens money on. Good to
We
know.
will note no DET on this table.
If I end up,
I was just going to suggest to Blue that we swap
if
blue
I end
for
up
red.
passing a game where DET
Maybe I could
isn't
throw in
taken,
black market later, but it's not there
I'm going to
yet. So.
take it up with. I don't know that we have a supervisor, Big Al, but I'm going to make one and then take it up with them.
Take it up with Matt and Hunter.
It's all part of the master plan.
Oh man, I would be. I could take it up with Matt. I feel like I could get a chip off my shoulder, but Hunter, he could talk me out of it. That's not fair. Convince me that
I'll use my
is worth the pain.
agent on Lazar.
We need DET to be even better, so we always have DET. Can they?
They do not have a unit there, but I don't believe they are using. They mentioned they were using the agent.
Yeah.
It's just own the planet.
Yeah, that does not require the unit.
Fair enough.
You want to buy a fragment of those?
Ooh, is this trying to sell?
Wanna buy fragments?
Play hardball or an NRA. They can do 2 for 2.
Yeah, exactly. Don't even joke. You want the money?
You want speaker more like it. It's like you sell me those frags for $1 a piece, and I make you
sure.
2 frags.
Nope, you did it for just the 2.
Well, it's going to net out to the same because he'll sell speaker for 2, and then he'll buy the blue for 2.
I guess it does. Yeah.
We could just speed this up.
When they watch the replay, they'll appreciate the efficiency. All right, we are seeing construction activate. Let's see where people put stuff. I hate
so basically, cultural needs to go to NRA. Speaker goes to Seoul, and then we have it all done.
Yeah. Speaker gets sold to Seoul for $2. The $2 goes back to NRA. Then NRA buys the blue for $2.
Yep.
I think you guys have just you've ironed out like an economy. Like it's the same dollars moving through, but we're creating jobs here. This is
no, but this is okay.
Like put it now or ignore it.
You've now hit on this wonderful concept of value generation creation. If
Yeah.
Seoul sits in their promissory note, we did not see military support sold once last round. It did nothing. It has a value, but it was not productive. The minute they give it to somebody else, they take something that wasn't happening, create something that was. Yes, they get $1, but they're also creating 2 infantry that didn't exist in the game, and you've grown the economy, you've grown the asset, you've grown the endeavor.
I think it's.
And to me, this is the key that you're trying to find: is
I think
where
it's
there's
fine,
win-win,
Zippo,
but
if
we
you wanna-
generate
I
value.
don't think it
Not
changes
just 2
anything, right?
people like washing each other, which is cool. We turn commodities into trade goods, but generating something like extra hit points with cavalry. This game is about finding those avenues where both parties put in $1 and they walk out with $2 each or $1.50 each.
I thought you were about to so aggressively soapbox like the inherent like driving force of capitalism, and I was like, I wasn't
I'm a
necessarily
capitalist,
ready
bro.
for this ride, but let's go. Yeah, okay.
I'm a capitalist, and to be honest, like this whole investment thing. I'm an accountant by trade. I manage a business. I see these opportunities in the same way as we do them in business. I don't see competitors as in we're all the same. We're all truckies competing in the same market. I see my tire repair company, my truck reseller, myself as a transport provider. And these are the different factions. We're in one economy, one market, but we can all win at the end of the game.
Honestly, that is the exact. No, we're not off this soapbox yet.
Yellow,
that is the TI
I'll take my
philosophy
2
that I
debt
think
tokens back
makes this
if you wanna-
community so fun and engaging and valuable. Is when you get those tables where where it's not space risk, right? Everybody's
Okay,
trying,
X-minus
like,
one
that's
red.
why the boat float meta is so popular, is because at the end of the
Yes,
day,
I'll take that.
it feels
X-minus one if
good.
you want it for green as well.
And I think that
Purple,
value generation
white.
you're talking about, you're right,
want
it's
it
like a
for
novel
red.
puzzle, figuring out ways to make that work. It's like a seed pops. How do you support swaps so that
Yeah, and
everybody
then
gets
actually,
something,
and then I'll
or you
play,
cut out the people that need to be
White's
cut
trade
out?
agreement as well,
It's
so
these kinds of
charges
clever
for
little
use
mental
depending on-
exercises that I think make this just so endlessly replayable.
Yep,
And I think you're
are you
right. Like, we
getting
really see
three or
opportunity
do you
for
want me to
Zip
take it?
and even NRA to facilitate that. Like, they've got
Okay.
the goods. Make them
And
better.
you just talked about mental exercises. TI is a recreational activity that we
Yeah, I was
also
gonna
enjoy
say,
testing ourselves. It's
time
like playing
traveling,
Sudoku,
Nicholas here.
and it's Sudoku with other people, and it's friends, and it's social, and we want that. That's why we debate these things to no
I was
end.
gonna
But
say,
anyway,
can I get
Every
X-minus
time
one
I
and
read
green
one of
if you
those
want it?
studies about, like, oh, this is going to delay, Alzheimer's or
Green?
some other form of dementia, it's like,
yeah.
I'm going to be screaming about tokens in my 90s, all right?
Red.
This is the exercise.
That's okay.
I mean, in your 90s, you had definitely have the time to play TI non-stop, so...
Well, and I mean, I also, like, I suck the life out of other younger, people to survive. Like, I've been around for hundreds of years at this point. I mean, they never see it coming. Yeah. Incubus is our preferred nomenclature, but yeah.
Game Incubus.
No, I used to work with youth, and I mean, it's great, right? They burn brightly but shortly, and I get to carry on.
They invigorate you. Don't even joke.
Yeah.
Like if you work with people, you kind of adopt their disposition and their approach. Yeah, I could talk about the Dazed and Confused saying, but we might.
Well, I only have you for a limited time, Big Al, so you got to get the good stuff out.
I'm not blue, right? Or is it somebody
I'm
else?
not sure if it's
blue.
Yeah.
But yeah, in the meantime, while we were talking about economics, we had construction being played. Seoul has a Space Dog and PDS. NIA does not want to let go of Quan anymore. Titans did not follow.
Buckling down.
Israel did not follow. Nomad has a Space Dogs on Hope's End, and started also not follow.
I don't mean to constantly cut you off, Lyris. I just love the sound of my own voice, almost as much as I love yours. But I think that Titans is just realizing that going for the donut doesn't really add value to them. Like, 2 resources, they don't need resources. So this is a way for them to get kind of cozy with NRA. Get on there, get your objective scored, and hey, don't forget me when I get some relic fragments I'll scan link.
Yeah,
after
I mean, the better, but that only makes you neighbors with SAR, which you already are with the Alpha, potentially. So
yeah, and you already have sleeper tokens there, right?
Yeah.
So you don't get the sleeper token now.
Alright.
Let's ask someone, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah. So no sleeper tokens. Put them down. Then when you activate, the sleeper tokens turn into the PDS. But after the scan link, the second time it sees that there were sleeper tokens, so put no more down. And then next time you activate, the third time you'll get more sleepers.
If at some point, Titans, you could activate me to remove my sleeper, I would really appreciate that.
All right.
I think that was the joke.
Yeah. All right. I'll explore Lurder 4.
Yeah.
Oh,
basically, Terragenesis is after you explore a planet that does not have a sleeper token, you may place a sleeper token. And Scanlink is when you activate. So that triggers, then Terragenesis triggers, then Awaken triggers.
And see, this is why I think Titans is a boring faction, but I can absolutely see why Big Al would be somewhat drawn to them. I think that you mentioned being an accountant and having that. I feel like that's what Titans is, right? You're going through this list of things that you have to do every time you activate a slice. It's very precise in order, and if you're wrong at any point of it, somebody across the table will tell you that you're wrong. And every account, my cousin's an accountant, and that's what she's like. She loves correcting people.
Yeah, I'll say it's the same kind of thing as with Muad, but funnily enough, when I come to the game of TI, that's at all above table, because what I realized was accounting only exists, and business only exists, and machines only exist to serve people. And so that's where, for me, as I've gone from accounting into managing a business and fundamentally managing relationships with my employees or customers and suppliers and whatnot, it's that aspect that I look to expand and grow in by playing TI as a person in my my business
Watch
grow.
first or no?
Basically learn how to manipulate people and get what I want from them. But
You know,
so
that's so funny. Oh, sorry, go on, Lyris.
You wash me before you say it.
No, all I heard was that Titans is supposed to serve soul out of this. With the machine serving the humans.
No. You know, I get a similar thrill out of TI. I was a social worker and a counselor for years before switching careers, and you need to develop a lot of empathy in that position. So I love people, I want to treat them well, but TI is like a blank check to just be a psychopath. I was just having a game where I was like, I pulling out every trick I knew, and like I felt bad after and texted him and was like, hey, I'm sorry for giving the like nth degree on this. I didn't want to try to lay it on that thick, but you just get such a high out of it, right? Like you're not going to do that in your normal life very often. So yeah, I get it. It's unparalleled.
And I think what it is you can be either more of yourself or far less. You can get to really cosplay in TI, and I do. You know, there's people who really lean into that, lean into just being somebody different, something different.
Yeah. I'd rather save those
move the overlay a little, I think, while we're waiting on Purple's turn here. Try to give you a little bit better view of where SAR's looking. Or maybe this is a worse view. I should really start setting my glasses on straight.
Spending those to get that.
You know, Elspeth, right now we are in a very clustered...
Zippeline, would you be interested in speaker token for...
Oh, is he doing it?
That relic, trade good, and first pick? Or
you can keep first pick and have the relic.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yep, we called that one.
I would say your Goblin Overlords are doing particularly well. They've just got a little bit of an infantry problem, maybe spread out a bit.
It's okay.
Follow construction now. Despite the structure's objective,
that's a good exercise in trust.
Seems a little bit weird.
I do.
Yeah.
We're seeing the Imperial pick. We're not seeing construction.
Well, I guess you go after me, so yeah, if you want to give me 1 for 3.
I still think potentially Warfare could have helped them more than Imperial, and the rest they really don't like their secret, or like they really wanted a second secret.
If they assert themselves onto Mechatol and get their guac now, while Mechatol is plastic light and SAR maybe isn't in a position to just pop through a wormhole the Titans is covering. Okay, I see that. I get that value. And I'm not ruling out that they just have an awful secret and are just very eager to get that taken care of.
Thank you.
However, if I'm at this table as No Matter Titans, I'm not looking at my slice anymore. I'm looking at Yusar's slice. Because you take a player like Yusar out of the game early enough, that's a huge worry off your mind. No transparent steel, no leadership stalls, no terrible sitting there watching as the Yusaro rifles through 30 action cards to decide how best to send you on your way, right? I think that's an opportunity that shouldn't be passed up, but I think this is going to be a nicer table and we might not see that.
I'm just going to AFK for 2.
Lyris, I want you to know that there is an extremely high chance I just start calling you Lee, because that's easy. Okay. As long as you're okay with that. You can call me son, and then I might just call you dad, but...
Oh, really?
What if I call you Pun or something?
Okay, that's way easier. Sorry about that.
No, I mean, I could work with it. I go by many names.
Fair.
I really do want to play a game with you now, though, just to listen to you talk. I get really wrapped up in people's voices. You know Bassamatic at all?
Does not ring a bell, no.
Oh, no worries. If you ever hear him, you'll never forget his voice. It's like the sultry velvet. It's like night itself falling in your ears. Yeah. Incredible.
I'm just thinking if I could
do you know
that's fine.
Night Whale? Cecil Baldwin?
Yes. I think I spectated, but I am familiar with them. I haven't played with them.
Yeah. No, Night Whale is podcast.
Oh, then I don't know at all. No, I have no idea.
Okay. No, my girlfriend is obsessed, or not obsessed, but like really likes him. And one part of that is the voice of the narrator, because it's just such a nice voice, and he definitely has a great voice. So.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you yourself have a great voice. Like, I feel awkward interrupting
Thank you.
you. It's like, why would I take this thunder from people?
It's gonna be good.
If you ever decide you want to narrate
Yes,
lives,
that's
I
very
live
likely.
a very boring, I live a very interesting life, but am very boring myself when I try to talk about it. So maybe you could get something done with my autobiography. I can send you the notes.
Okay. I do find it interesting to listen to you and like talking with you. So.
Oh, that's very sweet of you
I
to
don't
say.
think
Thank
you're
you.
that boring.
That's good.
I was really excited to meet somebody new. I was glad that I was commentating with somebody I'd never interacted with. I was like, this is either going to be so awkward I tell the story for years, or it'll be like this and I'll hopefully make a new friend. So
maybe it's Big Owl's presence that keeps us together.
The moment he leaves, this whole thing falls apart.
Potentially.
And I send the money back, of course. You're right.
All right, we are seeing Zip do the
Thank you.
expected. He's just activating. He's going to be producing. Looks like he's working on his own
5 in the system.
chips in the system. I think that's pretty unassailable, right? NRA is not causing problems, so Zip maintains tempo here. Nomad is just kind of chilling. They are also going to be going for their 5, but yeah, I don't.
They have filled out their slice, their streams.
They're
Tiny
waiting.
planets.
Yeah, they're spending the. I don't know what they're going to be doing tech-wise. I hope they go for Psycho Arc though, because that's Memoria 2 next round, right? Maybe they get Galactic Crisis Pact and everyone puts tech.
Yeah.
Did we see? Oh, I don't know that Yssarl did or didn't use Saru. They've got it flipped, but I'm not sure if they took advantage of anything or if that's just our beloved TTS having it drop a little.
Did they what use?
Oh, no, it's not flipped. I think it's just
yeah, it is just living underneath. It's trying to pull a Yssarl, right? Sneak under the table, not really get noticed. Sorry, clever sir, you're not that clever.
Give me a second.
Is that the Nomad's tech plan that they've got in the hidden box?
And I built 3 destroyers and 2 infantry.
But
or they've
really
got a
looks...
pre-build box. And then
yeah. It looks like Yssarl is not taking this round either, to be honest.
No way.
Because they have 1 trade goods, they have a
everything
2-0.
else is flipped. But
They have Atlas sitting in their build area because they needed to produce the 5. So
what is the plan here? Okay, well we're looking at we see $1, we see Ashtroth. Maybe
all they need is action cards. They don't need anything else. They don't need your action cards. They only need their own action cards.
White, any chance you'd like to repay
well,
that?
they're drawing 3 off politics, 3 in status. They get to sculpt the hand. I'm just laughing at Elspeth. Stop taking nerds.
Jason, right here. I'm brief. Yeah.
There's plenty games where I feel that is the most apt advice.
Okay, sure thing. I'll let you finish that.
Well, I think we've got a little time before they wrap this round up, seeing that not any or no passes yet. So I'm actually going to take myself a hot minute away. I'll be back.
Okay.
Try to even up this screen here. Big Al, Lee here and I were just talking about how you might be the glue that binds this fragile Led Zeppelin together. So why don't you guys talk about that, and I'll be right back.
Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. The streaming thing's been really interesting. You enjoyed Lyris. It's not your first time on Plus.
No, I've co-casted with you before, so it's definitely fun.
I think it's a different way to consume the game, as I eat my pie from last night. But
yeah. No, I was also thinking, we were talking about Nomad and their slice. They're just sitting nicely there, and that works for them, but I am a bit worried for the Nomad of like finning the 10th point. In general with that slice, I'm like, that's the biggest drawback of that slice that I see is getting the 10th point.
Since you don't get your 10th from bonus, you have to rely on the stage 2. Or, something like a mutiny or whatnot. So stage 2s you're looking at as Nomad are 3 upgrades.
name or something?
Maybe 2 and 4 if you really had to, but it's a long shot as Nomad. And really, you want those spendies and you want speaker order. You want to be getting these money off your Artuna. You want to be saving the trade good. You want to have your 16 trade good for 16 influence, 16 resource. Spend 666, spend 6 tokens, spend 10 trade goods. Have all those ready to shoot. And then, yeah, if you can do your flagship parade and a few mechs, maybe in the last round, if you stall out the table, you can grab your flagship in another player's home system or something like that. But you know, I think that's really how you're thinking. Just keep planning those stage twos,
Yeah. And hope that nobody scores at round 4.
Yes, well, as I said, the tournament game so far, I don't think we've seen one round 4 yet. Last year we saw tons. And I believe about a third of all games can finish round 4. And for me, I used to like being one of 2 out of 6 players who were trying to do round 4. And if we didn't get it, we fell out of sequence, and then the other 4 got a shot, and then maybe you got a chance after those 4 did. Now it seems everybody comes in round 5, everybody has a shot, and it's really about positioning to avoid wind slaying, or if wind slay as far as you need to get yourself into position and then avoid being wind slayed. So it's a really much more difficult process.
I mean, this is
I think at the moment,
really off.
yeah. Could you just watch one of my? So I don't think I can do that right the second. Could you just prepare to watch the?
I'm just like, the commodities are just doing nothing for you, and I don't think you're trading with bread.
I'd like to be sitting on a trade good here with the ability to repay the debt that I owe Blue. So I gave you that free 1 commodity last round. Would you just do that for me on this one and call it good?
Yeah, I'll wash one of your commodities.
All right.
I miss anything exciting?
Not really.
I didn't think so.
Still just filling out slices.
Sure.
People talking about being washed or not being washed.
Yeah. Local fabricators for Titans. Kind of a do nothing, I think. Were they thinking something different? Do they want a mech there?
You could use one of their non-wash commodities.
Commodity.
They took the commodity. Commodities come easy, right? Or sorry, commodities don't come easy as a 2 commodity faction. You got to take advantage of that.
As long as you
with a functioning base.
Got to get the commander unlocked and print money. You know,
see, this
like
I would follow. This, you see, Yssaril hasn't gone crazy with tech. Get the action cards now.
Draw some maneuvering jets and know that at least somebody else doesn't have it in their hand.
Sure, exactly. I mean, your Titans, right? You want 4 maneuvering jets because it means maximum value health.
Would you still be interested in that trade there, White, next round? Or on your turn?
Well, I need it now, so I can't wait.
Well, I can only resolve one react. I can do it on the start of your turn.
What do we think the bet is on Titan's double tick? AI into Hell Titan or AI into Saturn?
Or do you need it before the end of my turn?
I think they go AI into Saturn because they've got 3 Hell Titans at home and nobody threatening, right? So let's get Saturn.
Sure, I mean, start your next turn, so I can.
Yeah, but where are you flying also with those Saturns?
Well, anyway, you
I'll
want kind of.
Yeah.
But this round they're all going to be locked down because they're going to get that last PDS on low.
All right, sounds good.
You could eat more into Yssaril, I guess.
Red, would you like to purchase
a
blue frag
right now? But
yeah, I think NRA you kind of have a quite solid border there with the Nebula.
Maybe on another turn. Sorry about that.
Quan was a PDS.
Okay.
So as NRA, I would not be too afraid to them.
Hear me out, though. We're missing the obvious picture here. Like, maybe they don't need Hell Titans or Saturns, right? They're fine, as you pointed out, Al. They can go wherever they want already. So this seems like a great opportunity. You grab AI Dev to set up, but DET. Bam. You have the reach to get every token. Nobody's contesting
And it's
you.
mostly purple spot. Just so
They
you
have
know.
3 tokens right, 4 tokens right in front of them. They definitely have a good.
Yeah, we've been giving a lot of little mini economic lessons here, but we can talk a little about how if nobody else takes DET, the value of those tokens, I think, only goes up because you pretty much
I'll
have
be
the
honest.
deck for you.
There's another thing as well. There is a stepping stone of DET Grav Drive into Lightwave. Now you've got access to every DET token, every combat action phase secret you ever need. You have anti-mass, so you're clearing the 2 ones in the bloody asteroids. So look, a straight up blue is always worth considering, even with just the 2 move base cruisers.
I agree.
You're going to have Grave Drive. You're going to be sending them out solo. You're going to be getting, an average of $3 return. You need to just check your influence, but
But it's a potential solution. I mean, obviously, there's always the risk that they run into like Ion Storm, Gamma, just drawing some random action cards they don't care about. Get those other maneuvering jets.
Getting Mirage at someone else's.
Alchemist, would you be interested in the
system.
black market for that blue relic frag you have?
I mean, there's a chance you get Dead World. You get your Obsidian.
That seems reasonable.
What are we
we
seeing
have Melis.
here?
Cool.
Yeah,
Ghost ship? Yep, Ghost ship. All right. Purple's popping the Ghost ship. Sar's going to go ahead and make himself cozy in the Nexus.
To activate home.
Where was that Ghost ship
Move
going?
Oh,
this
it wasn't the
destroyer.
better next to Hope End.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Build.
Huh.
And I will spend.
But yeah, with the trade of selling the red fragment to Titans, now Yasara has the money to follow tech actually. So they are happy.
That's where we expected to see the value come from, right?
Is it this?
Yeah, thank you.
Also-
Just checking.
Also, one thing.
To build a mech.
One thing that I saw with the graph drifts next to each other, Titans could fly into Soul if they feel lucky. That's a very nice highway.
Well, actually, the other concept is Titans has resources in that slice. Double take now up the blue for DET and Grav Drive. Get some
last turn, purple
non-aggressive
played it,
value.
right?
Still go AI into Saturn engines next round on a double tech. I mean, very likely tech's coming back to them with speaker on Soul.
Yeah,
they're going to be kind of.
No, Bad Gal, you're 100% correct. Very likely Seeker comes back. They end up in a hot position where they have the upgrades when they need them. And I mean, we can't miss. Man, that is. Oh, it's Enteric. For a second, I thought that was Titan's board, and I was like, how? Wow. But I think we also. I mean, there's the enigmatic devices, right? Like those beloved late game stalls / cheat codes to tech that you might need. Yeah. I was mostly memeing, but now I'm like, let's see it, Titans. Like, let's dip a little feet into this with your tech and see what you can get out of it.
No one else has tagged it. You could maybe Yasara will tag it if they want to go blue instead of green.
Sure.
Yeah, but as you said, Soul doesn't seem to have kept the money.
They have now. They sold their red fragment to Titans for $2.
Yeah, and what does this all do? Do they just immediately risk Titan's Wrath trying to find a way in here? Because they get 1 token otherwise without anti-mass. Because they're not going to come over here and activate Sar, I don't think. So they're really limited
I'm gonna
if they do go that route.
I mean, I'm not saying they will, but for... if they want to go blue instead of green... We'll see.
Yeah.
Go ahead and build at home.
Okay. And slowly starting to end.
Yep, the wrap
Most
up
people
to
are...
be expected. We're pretty much just seeing people waiting for tech to pop, right? Generally 1 planet on a board.
There we have 1 frontier less.
Ooh, he went DET anyway.
Is he...
No, you gotta get the supernova. Don't do this to us.
Right click on it and then you can explore.
Put it back, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, you could do it the long way. That's fine.
Just grab one off the
also
top.
right click. Yeah. No, that's fine. He got it already. So yeah, that works.
We're seeing it.
That works.
You got it. Dead World, 1 relic. Yeah. All right, Yusarl, let's see it.
Come on, crown.
But also,
that would be funny.
I just draw off the top, right?
All right.
Yep.
One relic.
No one can tell you how to draw relics, right? What does he
Dominus
get?
Orb.
Dominus Orb.
Can be nice
You get
to.
We will call you
Right.
Dominus from now on.
Just put that in your play area.
At a second.
Oh, I get
But
3 more.
for a philosophy question, would you take always the frontier token from the supernova or the empty space? Empty space, if someone else has DET, you minimize what others can get. Supernova, if Mirage appears as a supernova and no Muad is on the board, no one can take that from me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think. Oh, go on, Al.
Or extra.
Yeah, I would have definitely taken the MT if I'm not going DET. Whereas if I'm going DET, then it's supernova.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I think if you're not going DET, you deny anybody else who decides to go that check path an easy token. That being said, I have an oath to see every one of these little treasures collected, and so I will go supernova whenever possible, even with other DET factions, because god damn it, that's the way it should be, right? We clean up after ourselves.
I think I'm good. I'm gonna pass.
But hey, you got your first dollar.
I managed to discover Dead World twice in a supernova in a Muad game, where an Empyrean had it popped again.
Sorry, I just passed, but
I managed to lose the game off the second Explorer by pulling shards. So
nice.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So very Dead Worlds in a supernova. Makes sense.
You get what you pay for when you decide to send stuff into a giant flaming ball.
And those with cards 7 and 8 did an excellent job at stalling the table.
Yeah.
All right.
At least there was no Caleros ship in there.
Ooh, Titans appears to be holding out
I will
tech.
pass as well.
That's another okay. Nomad passes, unable to follow tech meaningfully. I don't know what they planned on getting, but if it probably wasn't Psycho-Arc if they're commenting on the tech stall. Maybe they wanted Temporal Command Suite. Maybe we're going to see that. We can just watch them do crazy stuff with Through.
Yeah, we see biostims from Yasaro heading up.
Probably. Maybe DT.
No drop roll. Cibolon mentions DT.
AI development algorithms for Nomad.
Yep, we're seeing Nomad take AI. Oh, they don't have any interest in a Psych-Arc. They're going to head straight into Memorial off that. I guess they don't need the tokens, right? With 5 and 1, you're going to be able to move those over after the round is done, burn a couple destroyers.
But with Psycho-Arcs, they have Memoria 2 safe. With AI, they still need more.
Yeah. They can exhaust.
They're gonna spend a yellow.
Joel ear. They're gonna have to
it's true. Like okay, if they spend Joel ear, yeah. But
it's 3.
Do you want to spend Joel ear?
That round, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, honestly, like I think one of the it's slept on a little, but the Psycho-Arc advantage of being able to generate trade goods, and even if you don't have Malice, right? Like you can Psycho-Arc into Artuno. I think that there is some very niche situations where that ends up being valuable. But you know, AI Dev will help you on production.
Doing to myself.
Building on Hook's End, so maybe they just intend to do the
drive and AI.
We also do have a DET tech.
Oh, who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Yeah, Zippy. All right.
NRA going Scanlink.
Your favorite is Zippono to win?
I'm not allowed to admit my bias on stream while Big Al is around, but ask me again in a couple hours. I'll get you.
Okay, fair enough.
At least we know we all have our biases. Mine can change though during the game, I'll be honest. I love that. Like, generally it's draft relates to faction picks rather than players, because obviously there's players we know and play with.
Yep.
And then as the game goes, the underdog will often be the one that I want to back, so you'll see someone fall behind and find the ways for them to make up the ground. And by the end, it's just anybody's game.
I'm with you so much on the underdog train. And yeah, things change. The last thing I said to the Hakan player in my game was that I would rather see him win than Jolnar, and then proceeded to do everything in my power to not have that happen. So things flip. Things flip.
That was in the game that I casted last year with you, Big Al, where a friend of mine really had a bad start, and then managed to nearly pull it off at the very end, and I predicted it all. Interestingly enough,
that's fantastic.
I was like, if they have reveal their flagship and score this and score this, they can do the 4 or 5 point swing in this round and actually win.
Yes.
All right, Lyris, let's hear your hot token psychic prediction now. Then, what do you see? Just spin me a tale, right? Like weave me a fantasy. What happens?
Okay, so as I said, I see Nomad probably struggling with getting the 10th point, having to rely on a good stage 2 if it comes to that. Because that's just a slice.
That's the
I
slice.
have one military support to sell this round. I'm seeing $1 in your play area. Is it left over?
Zipolin knows.
Unfortunately, I owe that to Blue, I believe.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now,
Paying
you
their
want to give me
debt?
one in exchange?
Paying their debt?
Sorry?
Now he can. Zipolin could sell it to Nomad instead, and then gets it thing
not
from
neighbors.
Titans. Tsar is building up quite a bit in Soda, but does not have much plastic otherwise. They have like Wok, that's definitely nice. But we'll probably struggle a bit with 4 structures as pairs are. I mean, one PDS somewhere will help. So.
Was there a change in the audio settings for the streamers? Because now I'm hearing the voice chat coming through.
Noise, yeah.
From Lyris, I don't know. I'm hearing like the voice chat coming from my computer, even though I'm on Discord on my phone.
I think at least I'm not.
No. Sunshine
Apparently
side
something did
fixing
happen. They say sorry. We
okay.
Actually, I am hearing the echo, but I don't see where I'm getting you doubled audio. So
not at the moment. No, I am completely broke.
Yeah, the echo started.
I mean, you have a blue fragment, but that's a bit expensive, I think.
Zippo, I have a strange deal for you if you're
stream
interested in it for
unmuted,
military
Lyris?
support.
But we're not neighbors because
No, I do not have it unmuted and I have my headphones on, so.
Okay, I think it might be monitor.
Sorry, what was that?
I think that's
it's
just the
something
Lyris
Sunshine
auto that
said.
I'm hearing through my computer. Sorry.
I do not hear
That wasn't me.
Should have.
I mean, maybe
is a great player.
Maybe you could pay with your trade agreement, Green. Do you want to do that?
It's currently in a good position, so.
I'm still hearing background noise.
I think.
Still hearing Lyris.
Green, trade agreement. Would you do that for the military support? 2 dudes now, anywhere?
Let me see if there's anywhere that I care about putting dudes at the moment.
It's very weird.
Is it me who has an echo or something, or?
Yeah,
you're definitely coming through on the Discord.
Yeah, we're hearing you.
Yeah, I just talked in the Discord with. Can someone hear me now in the Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so weird.
Weird.
Maybe leave the Discord call and rejoin the Discord call.
Trade agreement, Green, or you don't care about the infantry?
It is very weird. It's the first time I've ever come across this one.
Yeah. This is.
I think at the moment,
Because for me also,
I'm not concerned about it.
I have push to talk on. I was not lighting up in Discord.
Maybe I can buy your trade agreement.
Okay, Zip, it's
so
definitely
you get
coming
one
through
trade good
Sunshine
and I get the
Punch.
trade
So
agreement, and
Sunshine
we put down
Punch
2
will need
dudes.
to check sound settings their side. Try talk now, Lyris.
Hello, can someone hear me in the Discord? Yeah.
All right,
Sorry
I'm
about
relieved to
that,
know.
Sunshine.
No, that's okay. I was just like
Took us a minute. It's the first time I've ever seen it.
checking everywhere and was like, how have I managed this? Like, I muted here,
I was sitting there trying to do the math. All right, looks like we've all passed.
well.
Oh my goodness, that's funny.
I accidentally pressed C in game, and
okay.
Please, everybody score 5 ships.
All right,
Titans,
let's
don't
see
let
it.
us
Come on,
down.
come on, Titans.
No.
Anybody with a secret?
We'll score a secret, yes.
All right,
Scoring
first secret of the
learning
game.
secrets of the cosmos.
Easy peasy for Titans. There's the Nebula, there's the Grav Rift. They can colonize their slice and get the vast
And I
majority.
flipped the hero as soon as I scored, yes.
always nice to have the hero early.
Yeah, your hero's unlocked. Yeah.
Yeah, especially as Titans, right? Like that's just such a fat build.
Anomalies are the Grav Rift and the Nebula.
One of the factions that I like to play is extra, and with a new hero, you definitely want it as soon as possible.
100%.
Like if you can do that mid round 2, that would
Actually,
be
technically,
perfect.
there's the Asteroid Field over
Titans,
here
I
too.
think your score tracker is wrong.
Yeah, I haven't muted for the secret yet.
Yep. So you move up one. There you go.
Yeah, I make a point
Okay,
of
all good.
point blocking
Everybody
extras
scored?
now if I see them having
Going
an
once,
easy 3-point
going
round. 'Cause
twice.
It sets them back so much. It's painful.
Next objective.
Yep.
8 influence.
There it is.
Nice.
Okay. How much influence?
Go to an agenda.
Deal the action cards.
All right. Let's go ahead and rotate things around. We are seeing with the council though. I think Titan's hero came online at the perfect time because they're going to need every little bit of influence they can get. I don't know if this means they make the play for Mechatol.
Yeah. What I realized is that Comet is still not taken. Interesting.
Yeah.
Neither Soul nor NRA wanted to take.
There's Nomad with Artuno, and we're going to go ahead and do a quick little pop of the text screen. Give everybody some idea of what we're looking with here. You start off in a very slow tech game, but they are starting to climb down the green tree. Nomad setting up for Memoria 2 and some future reduced builds. Floating Factory 2 from SAR.
Red's going to take one out of Fleet too.
I don't know if that's right. I think they dragged that out. Yeah. They do not have Floating Factory 2. And then
they got
Soul,
tools.
yeah, Soul becoming my official Dark Horse candidate with a Dark Energy tap. NRA sitting on top of Scanlink to get the most value they can out of their explorers. And Titans setting up pretty nicely with Gravity Drive and AI for, well, whatever they want to do. But definitely their faction tech coming. So go ahead and come back to our board here. So, agenda phase. I love this phase. I hate it sometimes when I don't have anything to do, but I love it when it comes time to bargain.
Yeah, but I was just saying that Zipolin is quite a bit low on resources and has to see when he can unlock his commander in the slice, actually. And also not too good at influence. Like 4 influences to spend. It's not a lot.
I'll drop one more.
No, I can see the DAT having some additional value there, right? He's obviously realized that his influence is low, and he is like, well, I can't get tokens. I'm not going to Mechatol right now, maybe. So I'm gonna go look in these little empty slices, see if I can get a Caleris some money this way.
Burial sites, anything. One's going twice.
Hot take. He's going to pop his hero so that he can get more DET tokens. He's going to score the action phase and just move across the board. Snatch up 6 of these little guys in round 3.
Yellow? I was going to say, let Yellow do it.
I can do it.
Go ahead. Let him do it. There you go, Mr. Speaker.
Ancient burial sites, anyone?
Yeah,
No?
I was going to say, I just asked, go.
I think that you do the table service, getting rid of Ancient Burial Sites. If you're Yasar, I'll discard it. We're seeing Yeah. It's a good time to be Speaker. It's a good time to be SAR.
That is. That gets.
Did we have two bottom or top and bottom?
I don't think they looked.
But Okay.
We're not seeing that anything. I guess I don't know if my hover will pop up as a spectator.
No.
but-
I don't think they did.
In order
Okay.
to
I'm going to
Oh, I
not
placed
play
my
anymore.
Well,
infantry
if
with my
they
flagship again.
passed their window on it, that's
I'm sorry about the awkward timings
actually
for this.
maybe that's how we should play from now on, right? Politics speaker doesn't even look. We get what we get.
Yeah, I do not have any wins.
They flip a coin for each of the bot or top.
Yeah, where it says, okay, after.
If both are top, you maybe flip a third coin just to decide which one is top and which one's
I have to vote.
which one's
Yeah.
first
It
and
was a
which one's
very
second.
quick
No.
politics.
If you don't have any afters, just flip your.
Okay, sorry, I'm not familiar.
All good? Good.
Then
good,
red
good.
is voting. Yeah, that's fine, White. No worries.
Um,
Trying to sound aggressive.
I don't have a strong preference. I don't know if anyone wants to try vote by votes.
I think you're probably too early in the order.
Yeah, okay, so I'm just going to abstain then.
That makes sense. Same for you, Green.
3 groups have. I must be
I'll
signed up
go
for
ahead
something
and
on
probably
Google.
also abstain.
Makes sense.
Yeah. This is where the excitement comes. Does one of these two crack and sell?
Would you want to buy any of my votes?
But yeah, I've just looked through who can spend influence, like 8 influence easily with their planets without having some weird decisions. And it's like NRA, Yasara, Nomad, and Clan of Sar, especially if they can hold on to Mechatol.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'll buy your vote.
So,
Yeah, both were bottomed. Might not have used the right-click bottom
22.
button.
Well, okay.
I mean, you need.
also, I will have to step away a little bit.
I would need 11. I would need
No
to make some
worries.
food.
from White.
I was
Problem
just
with
thinking
Ginger's
how I
the
should
best
order
time.
delivery.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, because
So see you in a bit.
vote for somebody else as well.
See you later.
Yep.
Yellow with one of you 13s is 20. I need 21, obviously. So
I could do 2 votes for 1 trade good, so you can buy 6 of my votes for 3.
I need 10 votes. And I'm not paying more than 1 trade good.
Solid
I'm just
player. Remote.
Maybe like 3 for 1.
Pure law
3
can
of
be a
my votes for
problem.
1. That's like the best I can do.
Maybe that's why Yusarl's looking to sell. If they're just holding it, then yeah, get your value and then repeal it later when it matters, right? Because this is an early time for Imperial Arbiter.
What I
I'd
like
rather
about it
I'd
this
rather have
early is
Soul
people
take
forget
that one
about
than
it.
pay you.
You know,
yeah.
we've seen these Minister
so
of Peace,
does anybody
Minister of
wanna buy my
Warfare
vote?
just be forgotten by players.
My issue is
Yep,
that I don't
yep,
really
we've
have
seen
any
that
money.
happen. Committee formation just lays unused, you
sell my
know,
votes.
on a pivotal agenda.
Okay, what do you
I
taking
think it
for your
was,
7
what
votes,
was it, a
Yellow?
game yesterday where Cabal had Minister of
Yeah.
Peace or War and
Yeah,
dropped it?
peace.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm
What
not,
am I gonna
I'm not paying
do?
3 trade
Yeah.
goods.
And you can copy in
You
TTPG.
get
Like
one because you're
they kept
corrupt
saying it
anyway
wasn't in
with
my
your,
play area, but you can
Well,
copy.
that's
I still
true.
get
Well,
the
okay,
fact that
Mhm.
right.
and you're
That's
free
what I'll
to
give you.
moving pieces.
I'll give you
Sure.
2
I
trade
mean,
goods.
you have to. I mean, this may be a hot take, but I think you have the onus when you get something to make sure you use it, right? Like, I'm not asking the guy if he's going to crown a Thalnos to kill my stuff.
Well, it
Yep,
could,
you're
yeah,
specifically talking
okay.
about the weather. Distracting. I mean, if anything.
We'll give
Yeah.
1 just if you just abstain.
I do love the double QD in with Necro and a Khan, and then Imperial Arbiter comes out. And it's just such a shit show.
And checks and balances in play.
Oh, well, I'm really enjoying checks and balances in competitive play. Like in casual, it's always a way to win, slay the leader, but everybody else just makes peace. And if you're a speaker and you're not the leader, it's fine. But like in competitive, the things you can actually do, the permutations, other than it slows down the game in an 8-hour game, I think it's actually a really strong
How many
agenda.
votes are you giving me?
I feel the same way. I mean, I don't think it's quite as strong, but I feel the same way
Right,
about
so you're
representative
giving me 6
government,
votes?
right? Like there's
1 vote each.
Yeah. 1 vote each takes everything, extra votes off the table. I think it makes Mahat's genetic recombination a lot more fun to use. Yeah, you just set up for these agendas that like tilt it. You know, you look for representative government to equalize extra. You look for checks and balances to do something interesting. It doesn't have to be because I mean you're right. A lot of times in casual games, people just pick for each other. You take sure the Windslayer, or sorry, the winner doesn't get Imperial, and then everybody else just makes nice.
Oh, okay.
But,
I was going to say, actually, I'd rather give it to Silver.
But you talked about the social work before, and
That's all
so
we need to
again,
get
my
started.
view on business is it's all about people, and it's how people respond and interact, and you get checks and balances. It's the trust. It's not just that it makes sense for A and B just to swap, but does B do A in? You know what I mean? After getting what they need, do they then make a deal with C that overrides A? And what drives those decisions? And Kyle just sent me this little podcast on persuasion, which is not a word I use often. I talk about influence and manipulation. This is a psychologist that's worked on persuasion for many years. And one of the things was reciprocity. Anyway, where I come to you and I say, hey, do you want to buy my box of chocolate bars for $10? And you say, no, look, actually, I don't even eat chocolate. It's not for me. I know it's for charity. And then I say, well, sir, thank you for considering. I actually have individual bars for $1. So I've given you something which is going from a whole box for 10 down to one at one. And then you feel you owe me compromise as well. Meet me in the middle. So you end up buying 2 chocolate bars for $1 each. So I've still gone from 0 to 2, and you've gone walking away with $2 less and 2 chocolate bars you didn't even want and you don't eat. And these things I think are wonderful. For me, when we go into that, everybody just wants to be loved and accepted in a community. Talk of the devil.
This is what they talk about when they talk about manifesting your reality. It's not just hippie frou-frou West Side stuff, right?
If you set your mind to something, you're far more likely to achieve it than if you just don't even try.
1,000%. And if this turns into like a self-help coaching stream, I'm super okay with that, right? Like, you're a man of business. We can dabble on the side. I'm getting my kickbacks for DT. Thank you, Zip. No.
What are the chances we're going to vote for this?
This community helps so many people deal with their real world, their real lives, those moments in life when they just need a bit of a safe space, a bit of a place to feel, call it normal, call it accepted, call it human. And I really think, like, lest we forget
what you play, we might vote against.
The one thing that irks me is at times Gen Pop games can become like playing a computer game where everybody's on text and nobody's chatting and it's just about the cards, and I'm like, come on, please, let's have some fun, you know?
No, and honestly, I think that's something that TI, this probably doesn't get talked about a lot, but I'm sure there are members of this community. I think that this game offers such potential to people who are on some sort of limited or part-time disability where they're at home. Like, what are you going to do, right? You need socialization, but you can't get out as much, maybe, especially during COVID. And we have this great opportunity where you bring 6 people together, and meaningfully, you have to bond and negotiate.
Purple, you there?
If this game wasn't so complex, I'd have loved to taken it to some of the kids I had back when I was a social worker, because I think it teaches so many useful interpersonal skills. I know that, like, I get very competitive, and playing this game
I also have a writer. I've got a Warfare writer.
From Soul, we're seeing Warfare writer from NRA.
So writer. So,
but I think it helps teach you
I guess Purple can swing it.
How to drop that sort of toxic competitiveness, right? Like, you have to find a path even through setbacks.
That would be giving everybody
it's just like the
Um,
thing of you can
I
be
guess without
punching each other in
Mephital,
the nose, but it's still
sorry,
friends
doesn't have
doing
much
it.
influence.
But what
So
happens on the board can be distinct from the amazing social
risky.
supports we have above the table and beyond in the Discords, and tons of people play IRL as well.
Oh yeah, we had a big meetup over here in Seattle recently.
Oh, you're the 36.
Yeah. It was a great time.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Is it my turn to do?
So I fly to Melbourne in May, 20th of May. We have 3 days.
And that sounds so fun.
Last year, I've only played for 2 years, but last year, Jono actually flew out from Germany as well for some other business. So it's like it's big international. We ended up with 42 competitors in the main event, I think.
Okay, green.
I honestly, that is one of my absolute favorite parts. My fiance and I were talking about just the, like, obsession that comes with TI, but even she has, like, come around to it, where it's like, it's
no,
just
I don't.
You get so involved, you start doing stuff.
You can vote against with no consequence.
And I think it's so cool having an international community. I can never tell
And
people
I
the
don't
name
think
of this
Star
game and
probably
exact
has any.
cognizance, but when you say something like, "Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there's this
sorry, you don't
international
have
board game group
any
that
like
I hang out with and do stuff
problems
with,"
with it going
it
against,
really
do
does
you?
kind of center that you have this such a unique thing from this game.
Against,
But
you know what? You know what,
anyway.
Sarah? I'll give you a trade good to vote
This
against.
is such a
Sounds good.
fat set of riders.
Maybe we can pay more for having you vote for.
It's like you want
Yeah.
to take a bath, you're gonna pay.
Depends on how much you want to help the table, but okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
guess
love
my
hearing
votes
that.
are up for sale to the four alliance. You know, I've only got 9 of them, so they can't really go against me. So
I sadly think that the green ones doesn't matter because green and red are 12.
I mean,
and
they probably
purple
don't.
decides.
I am getting 5 trade goods, so I mean, how many of those trade goods do you want?
I think we should have this discussion when it's purple's turn to vote.
Right.
Yeah,
I
that's
was gonna say
fair.
green.
Trying to keep a hold of the table.
I'm just gonna
Grab
abstain.
those reins, bud.
You know what? I'm gonna abstain. Well, no, actually, I am
Yeah.
going to. Well, just in case. Okay, so I can give you 2 trade goods if you vote against purple.
Ooh.
I don't know what they're gonna offer, but
it's gonna be more than you got, Nomad.
they're probably
Actually,
gonna bribe you.
Blue,
Yeah.
I owe you a trade good, so here's my trade good. You can offer him that.
Oh,
as well.
that's right. Also, green, red. Do you?
I owe you. I'm sorry, I don't have any. I'll have one next turn for sure. I'll give
Who's
you.
that?
All right.
Red?
This is red. Yeah.
Oh, you're not gonna make the capitalists happy. Okay. You know what? Just in case, do it. I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote 1 vote for.
That makes
Yeah.
no sense.
Yeah, I do because. Well, actually,
So
I'm
go
just gonna
for-
vote. I'm just gonna vote all 3 of them for.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3, 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but purple, I still want you to go vote against because
I'm
remember
gonna
you're
go
giving
ahead
up
and get a little
lot of
DM
really
going
well.
for us, so I don't have to keep messaging the both of you separately. but-
Purple also has 3 resources on the cultural planets. But I think we should pay purple something.
Well, he can abstain and he doesn't lose anything.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Well, if he abstains, it goes 4 if
Shouldn't
he
it be
cares about
yellow
going
that
against.
votes last?
Yeah, well,
Sorry?
He used
Yeah,
a
he
rider.
played a rider.
Played riders.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna eat the cost.
What are you thinking, purple?
I'm voting again.
You're voting against.
willing to
to
deal?
vote for?
Like, you're not willing to deal for any of my trade goods?
I'll give you the 2 trade goods if you keep it against.
Yeah.
2 trade goods.
I'll give you a blue relic frag
Sorry,
if you
so
want one, and I'll give you a cheap price for black market later. Purple.
There's no trade
He's the
rider.
bell to ball now.
No trade
rider.
goods, this is yellow.
This is the position every player wants to be in,
Okay,
right? Like an
now-
entire table courting you for riders.
Yeah.
But
Ugh.
question is,
And
what do
I'll
you
match
think,
blue.
Sar?
Go
I mean,
to.
at the end of the
Three
day, it's a
trade goods.
lot of value given to
Burn.
everybody else.
3 trade goods.
Is
and
it
a
worth
blue.
SAR to have rep government? Because they're not going to keep Mechatol forever, right? Like they've got
Yeah,
nothing
no,
on it.
it's
Somebody's
also
coming to take that. That's their
I'll
voting
take that.
power.
Yeah, you don't have to exhaust your planet. Yeah.
I don't think SAR minds rep government being in. I think SAR
Yeah.
just does not want
I'll take that deal and just abstain.
that value going to the table.
Ooh,
Ah, there, they take a
So it
deal.
goes past
they
the
took the
board.
deal. They
So
wanted.
2
They
frags
wanted.
and a
They,
dollar.
Shenanigans,
I would have
yeah.
got a black market in from NRA on that as well.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna ask
Red.
Sarah,
You know,
do have
NRA
my
had said
money?
that they would sell it to him
Where's my
cheap.
money?
I don't know
Also,
if they
I
had
will
settled
be
on a
getting your
price as
money
part
as
of
soon as
this
I get these trade goods,
negotiation,
bro.
but I agree. You get the relic, right? It's like I want a relic if I'm giving you
Okay.
all something.
Going once, going twice. We have our second law
And
out
I
of 3, in case you're wondering.
think
Right,
we
so
see
I
Guac,
get
or we have yet to
and
see a
now,
single Guac
because of
relic
the deals we
pulled. We've
made,
got
I will
Dominus
give
Orb on the
2
table.
Yeah,
purple.
just Dominus so far.
Yeah,
Here's
we're
my
not
2
seeing
trade
anything
goods I
else.
promised.
On
Thank you.
yes, Sarah.
And I will then
Oh yeah.
repay my debt to yellow during this
Thank you.
agenda phase. Right. So I'm
need to
even with
decide
everybody.
Oh yeah, Nomad takes the Imperial Arbiter. I think we see that repealed before it has a meaningful use, unless he burns it now. Which honestly, if I were in Nomad's position, there's a real chance I do it. I'm 5th in Speaker Order right now. There's no guarantee you keep this for any amount of time. Maybe you just burn it and take advantage of the fact that you're your 5th pick now and see if you can accelerate.
Catch up, grab a unit
All
of-
transactions are done.
Good agenda
Everybody
phase,
grab their stuff. What What tech did you grab?
Advanced carrier 2.
I'm thinking
Soul takes
Captain
advanced
Unity
carrier
upgrade to
2?
Carrier 2. Seems fine. Fighter
I
2
think
is
that's what they'll
tempting
do.
with the deity.
I think so too.
Soul? Yeah.
There's no reason to waste time.
Handshakes all around.
He needs to get Corman, right? It needs to happen.
At least I made
Well,
some
I
money
don't
off
know. Fighter 2 will be their other
Except I'm
upgrade,
not
and
right
getting
now.
that
The highest
first,
bid
if
was
you're
the
not
flex,
fighting,
but that's
is
another
okay.
story.
Because as they say, they got DT, that's 3
We'll just
fighters,
take the
but
monkey
they don't
pill.
want to be spending that many tokens
Already second there.
when you're about to blast all your influence.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trade again for soul or politics. Let's see what they do. I don't think
Imperial
that'll be
Arbiter is on the
double
board,
score.
so that might swing there.
Oh, they could double score.
All right, I'm going to manipulate investments.
Manipulate!
Really be an Imperial round for soul. They can easily take Mechatol.
Zippolino 5
2 scoreable
sabotages.
stage 1s.
Yeah.
Once, twice. Okay.
If they follow construction, I mean,
Zippolino 5 place.
Yeah, I mean, they have to, right? I just don't see a world where
2
they
trade goods
try
on
and
a
double score.
card you want. Will you let me use military support later in the round?
I'm confused.
So you tell me which strategy card you want me to place.
That doesn't make any sense, right? Because you just put 3 on the one you want and then 1 on 2 others, right? And you can put 1 on the one I want.
Okay.
But it doesn't buy military support, right? It's better to just take the money yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I just figured I could put more money on one that you want, and then I wouldn't have to buy it later.
Put money on the one you pick.
Yeah, I'm going to do that, but
Because you have to spread it over 3 cards.
yeah.
Which card are you getting?
Imperial.
Zippo takes politics.
Yeah.
There isn't one that you're inclined to that you want me to put.
It's an
I
easy
guess that's what I'm
setup.
trying to say. I'll put it on the one that I want, but I can put.
Yeah, I think you should put
So-
1 on the one I want as well.
Yeah.
But you can just
Which
put 3
one?
on Imperial.
Okay.
That's 2 per, right?
It has to be 3.
Spread over a minimum of 3
I'm wondering what these people.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Put 3 here,
I'm
and then
assuming we've
okay.
got a
2 others, and I
good
can take 1
with
of them,
Imperial happening.
Yeah, I'm
we've
saying, do
got
you have a
good
preference?
3 to 4 action phases people are holding.
Where I put it?
This slow secret tempo, people are waiting. They don't want to come too far ahead of the pack too early.
Put it on construction.
No, I
know
don't
what's
think
funny?
I need construction. I'm hoping someone else will pick that.
I think Zippo might
And if they don't, I have to
take
score
Imperial, yeah.
mandate influence, so
I would
yeah,
love to see the breaking of the non-binding. I think that
Leadership?
the thing that makes me most nervous is Nomad's Imperial Arbiter. If Zippo takes Imperial and Nomad goes, nope, I want that, that's rough. I don't think he takes Imperial. I think if he Imperial Arbiters, he takes Politics. And that's why I think Zippo should break the non-binding.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hearing Sunshine. We're hearing your audio in the Discord. Sorry. Did you say leadership, Zippo?
That was an awkward time to hold down that button.
It's all good, man. This is the thing. It is people underestimate how much overhead the actual streaming takes.
Oh,
like
yeah.
not only you're trying to manage a game with TI, but you've got all this overlay and all this chat and all the bloody and the audio and the,
politics.
it's
That's gonna
fun.
be good for you too. So 1 on politics, please.
Well, if this is the end of my streaming
Zippo's
career
just
for the
taking
inevitable scandal, then, you know.
No, you give us
Optimus, do you have a strong preference
you're
for
locked in for life
friendly?
now. I've already booked
Can
you
you
next week
friendly?
for another
Oh,
one.
perfect. As long as everybody gets one scandal, right?
Oh, you get new link.
Oh, yeah, I sent it.
I guess I'll just incentivize construction. Someone takes it. Okay.
I'll respect your Imperial pick here.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
You're back.
What did I miss? I saw the picking of cards.
Yep, we're seeing politics. Co from Zippo, which I think is the thing, and I'm very careful to be holding down my button now. That's the thing I'm nervous about. I think if I'm Nomad, maybe he keeps tech. Maybe he doesn't want to pass it up. I don't know.
Oh, Weaver, you were sold yesterday. Yes, when you asked how many people in chat, it kept changing. Like literally, I looked immediately; it was 31, and then it was 27, and then it was 29. I've never seen like people in chat change so much, and of course they were all odd though.
I've gone and brought Seto Kaiba here onto our stream as well. Hey Seto, how's it going, brother?
Everybody.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Party.
Yeah, we're having a good time here. I'm
going twice.
Excited by this. It looks like Nomad is going to take a chance on the repeal.
Do we want to take like a 5-minute break?
Ooh, looks like we invited you on just in time for the break. This is great. That means I can quiz you.
Are you good with that?
Yeah,
that's good.
Love a good break time.
Guys, I'm stopping the clock. 5-minute break.
Yep.
I'm gonna take my dog out.
All right, 5-minute break. We're looking at on the hour. You guys enjoy your time. Say hi to your dog.
Yes.
So how's it going? I heard there was a scandal.
Yeah, huge scandal. One of the streamers here held down their push-to-talk and just spilled.
All secrets and everything.
All the right strategies that would win you the game if you listened. Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, like from, it's like they say, from the mouth of babes comes wisdom, from the mouth of losers comes a path to victory. Zippo stabbed somebody in the back, man.
Nice.
We were just discussing Zippo being asked, which card are you taking because of where manipulate? And basically, Red had said, look, I'll put 3 on the one you want. And Zippo's like, just put on the one you want. Like, that's fine. And then it's like, no, I don't want Imperial. And then I'm like, this is the moment Zip takes Imperial and not only breaks the person's heart, but gets $3 for their card. Although Imperial Arbiter kind of changes the math. So.
That was yesterday the game Bread was in when he was Cabal. He did the speaker deal with Necro, and Necro put 3 trade goods on Imperial, and it was like, that's the one I want. And he's like, well, too bad, I'm taking.
Of our audio set back up here on our Be Right Back. Give me just a second, they'll be able to hear you guys.
Right back as well.
No worries. Let's put some cleanup on the trade rider.
Alrighty. So I think everybody should be able to hear us again. Yeah, Kaiba, what are your thoughts so far watching this? Who are you feeling good about? Who are you feeling maybe a little iffy about? What do you think?
I may save that for when it's pulled back up because I don't have the program open and your stream's paused.
Ask and you shall receive.
You can jump in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could jump into the game as well as spectator if you want to.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll just look here. Let me see here. Let me see. So I wasn't watching the last probably 45 minutes. I was making my wife breakfast and we watched the latest episode of The Last of Us.
Oh yeah?
Episode 2 or 3?
2. Episode 3 isn't out yet, but it comes out sometime today.
Yeah, no, that's just about to start. I must download if it's... Yeah, sorry, I did not say download.
Yeah, 3's not out yet.
Legally watch the show.
That's weird. I didn't realize download was the native Maori word for stream. That's kind of strange that they
it's a borrowed word. Yeah, it's very interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so we got so I see NRA and they're on Imperial, and I gotta tell you guys, I'm a huge NRA fan in the current environment. I just think NRA has so much to give. So just looking at
cool. So we're off to the races and it's Green's turn, right?
Are we back?
We are not back.
I don't think it's been the full 5 minutes.
Yeah, we've still got a few minutes.
Oh, we took a break.
If you want to, we took a small break.
I left before it was announced. I'll go to the bathroom.
No worries, Zip. Yeah. Get the hell out of here. Go get some coffee, walk a dog or a cat or something, then come back in a couple minutes.
I put my baby to bed, and so I'll get
nice.
a bio break now.
Take care, little baby Zip. We'll see you soon.
So so I love a good NRA in the current environment, so I feel pretty good about them. Let's see, is SAR sitting on Imperial right now?
No, they're sitting on Diplomacy, last in speaker order.
No, I'm sorry. Did they get Custodians is what I meant.
Yes. SAR did get Custodians.
The only bonus point currently is on SAR. Only Relic Out's Dominus Orb, meaning NRA's got kind of another 2 coming. Not that they got Dominus, so I've got that.
4 structures, 8 influence. I mean, 4 structures is doable on SAR. They have 2 space stocks out right now. They're looking for a 3rd, and then they'll have to do a 4th structure.
They got cut out. They got cut out of a 3rd dock last round because they were waiting on Imperial, unfortunately. Even though they had leadership because they had to take first action Mechatol.
Sure.
Yeah.
What kind of flagships we got on the board? I see we have
Every single
flagships
person.
up.
Every
This was the perfect round one boat float 55 point with 6 players out of 6 scoring flagship. And the most interesting one was Titans took construction. First action, pop 2 PDS down at home to then last action activate and use deploy on their flagship. So they got basically the free flagship round one.
On the overlay, could you expand what factions have scored which objectives? I can only see the first 2 there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me go ahead and try to adjust that here. We just need to up the height.
Titans has done one more, which is 4 structures.
There we
I got
go.
some leftover enchiladas that I heated up for
Okay, there we
lunch
go.
that I
There we
got
go.
from my folks, and I have no idea.
Is this
what's
Grace? I
actually
guess I
in
could
them,
just check
so-
and see.
You can put on a chroma with color pick to basically make it opaque, or you just cut and paste that square and then just crop them separately. So the scores cropped differently to the scoreboard.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
right
maybe
click,
we
copy,
can-
right click, paste in the scenes makes that 2 blocks, and then you crop each one differently.
All right, we're gonna walk me through this as if I wasn't a software dev. I'm curious. I definitely want to make
share your
this.
screen again. We can do it.
Yeah. Let's make it happen in the break, and the whole stream can just watch. It'll be a good learning
The magic
experience for them.
unfold.
Yeah. We don't want you.
Okay.
All right. So right click scoreboard, right click paste.
Right.
The one that's copy paste.
Okay.
Is NRA
it's
gonna get 4
locked
structures
for me?
this
Do I
round?
have
I
to
assume.
unlock or something. There we go. Yeah, you have to lock it to copy. Okay.
I think you right click paste and you'll have a new one.
All right.
Yep. Now
Okay.
move the one out the way. So on the screen, move it to the right or to the left.
Unlock it. Okay.
There we go. Perfect. Now keep that one there. So
Yep.
you see where you got press Alt now.
Okay.
And
I'm
you
on
see
it.
the red dot at the bottom.
Yeah.
Put your hand over that and then scroll up.
Scroll
so that you're
up.
cropping while holding
Screen's
Alt.
back.
Yeah.
So
I'm holding Alt. I'm scrolling.
No. The
yeah.
bottom one, not the top one. The bottom red. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're going to scroll up, cropping from the bottom up. There we go. So I go all the way up. You just want to get just scores on this window.
Okay.
Keep going.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, you're smart.
Yeah, and then the other one is going to become just the scoreboard.
Yep.
Using
that
the
makes
Alt again.
sense.
Yeah. So
there
they
we
become
go.
2 windows rather than 1 window. Perfect.
Okay.
And then pretty much these just become these unique things. Like one is that's the current score, and you can decide where to put them. And we make about like probably 7 or 8 of those individual scenes off the same page.
Okay. So
there is another
this
thing
is
where you add a
where-
filter,
yeah.
right click, add filter, chroma key, to make the gray transparent. But again, don't worry about that too much.
Yeah, we don't gotta make that happen
What
right
you've done
now.
now is perfect.
Yeah, thank
So
you.
in my buddy Bread's game yesterday that Hint was streaming, they had the first 0-point round 1 game, I think, of the tournament.
Ooh.
It was
What are the
3
objectives?
structures outside of home
Yeah.
and 2 unit upgrades, and there was no custodian, no secret scored, no stage 1s.
Who got tech that they couldn't go to? Oh, I suppose there's actually a number of people who can't go to unit upgrades. Come to think of it.
Can we get a sound check? I guess we're still waiting on Zip. Yeah.
The factions
okay.
in play just couldn't get there. So it was a interesting one.
Red's here.
I'm here.
Yeah, I think we are potentially waiting on green and yellow. It looks like so. Our little sprite is yet to come.
Let's see, on NRA, do I see 3 structures right now? 2 PDS and a space dock?
Yep.
Okay.
Take a little zoom in. Yeah, boing boing, boing boing.
I would say
one PDS.
right.
No.
I don't see a second
where's this?
PDF.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
one
I couldn't
PDS.
see zoomed out. Okay, so
Yeah.
they aren't double scoring this round, so they have to be planning to get to Mechatol since they have Imperial, right?
Yeah, I mean they've got to. And I don't know. Maybe
Well, I could've
they.
riffed it for that.
Maybe they intend to pull JR and make something magic happen off of construction follow, right?
All the cards. Well,
Or
we
I
did
guess
just
maybe
read
they're
JR
holding
Soulful.
Infiltrate in their hand. They have a good hand of action cards.
If we have Kaiba, isn't it a little rude to say Heart of the Cards? Doesn't that feel like a little? Yeah, it's hard to say.
I've sent some people to the Shadow Realm in my day.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
sorry,
no.
is everyone here?
I still miss my brother. I know what happens.
Green, are you here?
Green is there?
Yeah, green. I am green.
Okay.
Okay, can you flip your AFK thing and I'll start the timer.
Thank you, Wild
there you
One,
go.
Keeper of Time. Here we go.
So there's actually a guy, it just made me think of that. There's a guy that's in my qualifier game that hasn't happened yet, and his name is Time Thief. And I've been thinking of like ways to riff on that as a commentator.
There you go.
Don't let that guy get leadership.
I know, it's gonna be like, we're gonna be sitting on his turn for 30 minutes, and it's gonna be like, Time Thief's here again, just running out the clock. We're just stealing time.
Sitting on 0 points at round 4, just waiting.
Yeah,
Every time
yeah.
you try to pass him, he slaps your hand. All right. Well, this, I think the top of round 3 is the legal time for us to make our hot predictions for where things are at. Even though this has been a pretty calm game and nothing has happened, and Sar is holding Mechatol with like a lost dude and his RV. So I think, in my opinion, I think Nomad got crazy value with Imperial Arbiter. I think we're going to see Nomad do some cool accelerating, and we just have to be patient. And I say this actively rooting for yellow. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't holding my button down for that. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't. Oh, that would have been awkward.
Okay, hot take from a guy who watched round 1 and missed round 2. I'm gonna say I always love NRA. They're on Imperial. I want to see them ripped it this round. I like where they're at, and I also really like Titan's position here. I think we could see a good Titans game.
Titans feels like the home favorite. That was an incredible explorer, great slice, great Titans objectives. It's hard to say that they won't have at least the deciding path when all is said and done.
All right, so my take is Titans is, having a really nice game, but I'm seeing the speaker drift away from them off to the anti-clockwise down the drain. I think Titans will need a lucky stage 2, one of those right stage 2s to land for them. I'm not disagreeing with your Nomad pick in terms of Imperial Arbiter round 5. I really do believe that is critical. I get the NRA thing, depending on how many more frags they did go Scanlink. So I'll leave Sato on NRA and Sunshine on Nomad, but I'm gonna go pick a Soul or SAR.
Okay.
I love it, Big
reason
Al.
why I kind of love Speaker. I'm a Speaker whore. I put too much value in it and I suffer for it. But we have our only bonus on SAR, but I can actually see Soul being a little bit of a problem this game.
What is the table heat on SAR right now? Are they pretty cool,
Nothing.
or are they a little hot?
No, nothing's come down on SAR yet. Nobody's even talked about SAR Menace. They haven't exactly sprung ahead, although, yes, they've got custodes, but it hasn't been discussed.
Sure.
But to be honest, they're about to get Speaker. They then get to control where that goes. And really, more to the point, I think that no matter what, they have pretty good Speaker order come round 5. I don't see this being around 4 for anyone. But I'm still leaning towards Soul.
Okay.
Am I discounting Politics Rider, Yasaro, Long Shot?
It's hard to see. Yeah, it's hard to see where Yasarl finds the in, right? Like, this is not super favorable objective-wise. They're a little crowded out by a large amount of plastic that could come visit them at any time, right? I
do like that they already have that flagship out, though. I want to see this Yasarl get that flagship up in front and look for something sneaky, potentially.
Well, we thought they were going to go for Mechatol last round because they took Imperial, but Yaswe, I see Speaker going, so Zippo's going to sell to Fred. Fred's then going to sell to Nomad because round 5, you don't care if Nomad has Speaker because they got Imperial Arbiter anyway. So they arguably just nullifies that. It's like a kind of QDN, just let them be Speaker.
Have we seen Politics Rider yet, though? SAR could be sitting.
No.
Yasarl could be sitting on Politics Rider.
Yeah, and that's kind of sitting there. But then they've only just started down the Biostems last round. No tech round 1. People needing to spend money on flagships. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not so sure. I'm just down to choosing between Soul and SAR, and I kind of want a SAR win. We haven't had a SAR win yet.
I would love. Honestly, yeah. I think that the thing that really I think would cement the SAR victory is if they pull Shard off of this BMF and nobody's really in a position to get home, they can just sit at home.
Make a deal for someone to go and take Mechatol?
They can protect these potatoes.
No, I'm just trying to get rid of it.
What I dislike for SAR right now is that the 4 structure objectives out, which means they got to get 2 more structures with a PDS somewhere, and that feels bad as SAR. What I love for Titans is that Titans basically has spindies left. They got to do 8 influence and 5 non-fighter ships. With their hero unlocked, 5 non-fighter ships is easy in their home system.
But where they find their 10th is the question. I don't see Imperial getting back to them. They need the 2-pointer. Those are not always easy for them.
Yep.
I mean, look, if it's
Gonna
spend
send
16,
some
it's a
ships
lot
through the
easier
rift.
than a spend 10. We'll see the commander unlock this round because they should follow construction and get 2 more PDS license round more.
I mean, Titans does have Black Market and 2 right now, so
might as well just.
Yeah, makes sense.
Anyway,
they could have
Lewis, who would you back at the moment? Sato's taken NRA and Sunshine's taken Nomad. You could help me make my decision. I'm tossing and turning between SAR and Sol.
I don't think I can put enough plastic there unless the Rift is really hungry.
Yeah. Let me quickly look. Wait, SAR only has 1 secret right now?
SAR did not follow Imperial off the second.
What did they had leadership last round.
They did.
Why did
and they're sitting with a lot of tokens right now too. So I'm guessing that our purple player over here decided that they did not want to be caught with their pants around their ankles, and they wanted to have some tokens going into this round.
No, Tech was lost long after.
What relics are out presently, if any?
Just Dominus
Orb.
On
just Dominus.
Sorrel.
Okay.
Yeah, the person who doesn't activate until they want to can flip something through.
But then they can activate the flagship twice.
Yes.
Which is not too bad.
Well, that's what happens in your neighbors with Nomad, right? You pick up a couple tricks, so.
Yes, Sal, the 1/3 of every other faction. Take every faction's abilities that are positive, give yourself 1/3.
Big Al, you have a laugh like a waterfall of like hot chocolate or something. I don't know how else to describe it. It's like something Willy Wonka marvelous, where I like love to hear it.
Thank you. I'm gonna go Sol. Put me on some Sol.
All right.
$10.
This is our hot prediction then. Kaya, we're gonna do the prediction on Sol from Big Al. I'm still standing Nomad. Niv, this is a big shout out to our theory crafting. Let's see the path. And then Kaiba over here, he's a cat guy, I guess. And I've seen his dog.
NRA, man.
You moved back a space.
Oh, you moved back out of space. Okay, sorry.
So I'm looking at the betas. So I mean, we're talking Sol and Nomad, right? So NRA can actually get to both of those factions pretty easy.
Yeah. I think that I'm sure that they had a reason for it, but I did think that they let NRA build up a little more than maybe they had any right to early. I think it was very easy for Titans or Sol to just come over and bop the cat on the head a little. And they both focused on some other stuff, for better or for worse, but we'll see if that ends up being their downfall.
And we got that NRA flaggy out with those mechs. That's some firepower there, folks.
Yeah.
Do not underestimate 12 motherfucking dice, even in ground combat. I have had that bastard on a rooted Mechatol with like 32 fucking Arbrick, and they came in, and it was not pretty.
No.
Call that a
you just didn't do the math. You just see 4 mechs. You don't do the math.
Yeah, you think it's this is tolerable. I have a shield
it's 4
holder.
hits and 8 hit points, and it's like no, it's 12 hits, 8 hit points. It's like 24 hits, and they're hitting better. So in fact, it's like 36 hits. Anyway.
God
so I've also learned that lesson, Big Al. I made an illusion in chat earlier in round 1 to my semis game or my prelims game last year on Winu, and I was on Mechatol, had 4 mechs, some infantry, 2 PDS, and L1's like, I'm gonna come take that from you. I'm like, fat chance. I'm Winu. I got my commander, and man, Harrow, man, there was no shot.
Yep, you don't get to roll good stuff against Harrow. You just get to get harrowed. Yeah.
Benefits of streaming. I watched an L1 game yesterday where they stand their slice. They didn't do much, and I started putting the math together on Harrow on a 2-planet system because I'd never considered the fact that traditionally you split the bombardment between your 2 dreads and you only get plasma once. But with this, each grid goes to each planet when in ground combat, and they each get plasma. So it's actually 3 shots in both of the ground combats for multiple rounds. And I was like, actually, this is pretty fucked.
Yeah,
When you actually start doing the math, like I've never lent into the TI battle calculators. I just like to go with my gut. It feels more kind of like funsies or whatever, throw some dice. But like L1, if you can get those Super Dread 2s on, if you can get a little bit of the movement and you get the plastic on, you're not resource starved. Actually, pretty flippin' strong.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we just saw
That's
construction
why
go up.
Barony is cool when they have that
NES.
pass. Yeah.
Yeah, NES Duranium, man, that is crazy.
You will never lose another fight again.
I have
Three
been a part
dreads.
of the Infinite Necro Money train too with that combo. It just feels good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. In the Barony win that I was talking about, I actually fed Necro NES Duranium so they can go against Titans and Titans home system. Because I was like, I mean, I can win. I know that I win before Titans, but the table doesn't know that I can win before Titans with Imperial. So let me feed them so that they can take out anyone else just in case.
Well,
And
just
let
so I
them
know,
spend
just
their
so I know,
resources
you
on
as well.
someone else.
You know, on the subject of what could have been, that was why I was really hoping to see Yin, is the Nomad Yin flagship pairing. And I mean, if you're the Nomad player, like, you pay what you need to, but you can ride or die with that Yin so aggressively to just be like, no, man, just go blow things up over and over again, like all day.
Yeah.
Um,
You just become a seek and destroy missile, you know. Oh, see that fleet there? Yeah, leave it to me. Done.
Get that flagship out. And then Engineer Marvel comes up too, so we would have gotten to see it, but
Yeah.
I can't
A
blame
friend
these
of
people for
mine played Yin with like Nomad Alliance, and someone he wanted to do a trade with one of his neighbors, and that person just did not want to trade the thing, even when he offered quite a good deal. And so the friend was just like, okay, I will just send my flagship over and over into you until you give me what I want. Either you accept my deal, so that is a favorable deal for both of us, or you get my flagship. And so he got the flagship.
There's a player that I do weekly splits with, goes by the name of Whisper, and he had a story about a Yin player in a real life game who somehow ended up with everybody else's support for the throne except one person's, and managed to get theirs by just telling him, "Do you really want to be the only person I can activate, like with the Van Hagen?" And the answer to that is no. Like, it's not. They did not win that game though.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, what do you do after that? If a single control comes out, you can't. You lose the support.
Exactly.
I had a recent TIGL where I ended up with 3 supports, and I've never felt so cock blocked in my life. I was suddenly sitting there going, I'm stuck now, and they come at you, and people begrudge you having, because they see 2 of them as bloody guac, and but I've never felt so kind of it was just pinned in.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I love a game with 2 supports. I hate a game with 3 supports. 3 supports, it's just you can't do anything.
Yeah.
Especially if the second one you don't swap, because at least with a swap you're getting an understanding and a chord. If the one-way support that you extort is from a far weaker party who's just glad to be alive and doesn't form a retaliatory spite trips back, it's okay.
Red got biostims.
Well, you make a fair deal. You give them what they need to score stage 1, and they give you the support. You know, there's some deal like that, but they feel it's equitable. It's different. But
one of my favorites I've done for a second support.
Is there a reason this
DMZ on
is
Malice, and I traded Malice.
This is red. This doesn't affect my turn. Why there's a Frontier token here, or did someone?
It was Frontier Exploration, Exploration Probe.
Okay.
I used
round 1.
Okay. Sorry, I wasn't.
It's all good, man. That's always good to check. Lots of stuff can happen.
Yeah, I had that certainly in one of my ASIC games. The Nomad player got support from Titans for like.
Okay, here we go. Titans activation on Mechatol. This is what NRA. I mean,
beware my plastic. It will come and get you.
NRA needs. They're looking to rip it here. They need it for Imperial.
They really just need to send 2 ships, right? And it's almost guaranteed. And I say that as someone who has lost so much through this.
Infantry will be with the dreadnoughts, and the mech with the carrier, along with the fighter.
Going naked.
He's
we haven't
flying
seen any
past the
support
DHC
swaps
token
yet, right?
No. We've even only seen
Exciting
one
rolls.
secret scored on
Let's see if
Titans
it
with
pays off.
Secrets of the
I
Cosmos.
think he's
Brief
at the.
discussions
Where should I
about a
roll
round
for it?
3
I
swap
forget
between
where the
Yasarl
roller is.
and Nomad.
You can just add right
And we did see a
from the
single
gravity
promissory
rift,
note
and there's
swapped
a
in
command
round
to roll
1,
gravity.
which we're not sure what
Okay,
it was.
so I'll roll the
Sure.
Resource trade agreement
carrier
from white go
first.
to blue.
So 1 to 3, it's
Ah,
destroyed. Is that right?
Thank you, Lyris.
Correct.
Right click the
Appreciate
rift
that
and
catch.
roll.
Yep.
Do we know which ship this
Because
is?
then in round 2, if they got
Oh, one down.
All right.
Okay.
Those guys
Oh,
are
and that was the
good.
mech too. Oh, is this dread made of sterner
$5.50.
stuff?
$5.50.
Do it again.
Oh no.
Can we make it $10 total? No,
He
makes it.
gets through. All right.
Survival.
I'm on the
Some
stream feels a little
survived.
bit slower, so I was still waiting when everyone was like, "Oh, he made it through," and I was like, "Did he?" Okay, he did. He did. All right.
How much to buy the your?
Well,
trade
I will.
agreement-
Thanks
your
for reminding me
flagship
that there
trade
is
agreement? I
that
can't remember the
delay.
name,
So
the-
that
I'm.
I will
I don't
put
have
in
it.
commentary.
Green has it. I'll be happy to sell it to you when I have it back.
Okay, sounds good.
You know, one thing that happened. Green is currently sitting on BMF, and I question: does he ever give it back? Like,
Cool.
let NRA grab stuff, but like, does the Tsar need a guac? I don't think so. Does anybody else at the table need it? Maybe not. I think. I got.
Going
I
to
got
use my agent
sold
to
BMF by
explore
somebody
at
who bought it for
Quan.
like $2 in my game, and I never gave it back. I was not interested in the table.
DMZ. That's a.
Oh fuck!
Oh, that's
that is rough.
Good. It just means nobody.
Did he lose a structure?
Oh fuck!
He lost a
That
structure. His PDS
2
was
structures.
wrong.
2 structures.
No!
Never.
That's such a huge loss.
It's awesome.
Either
Yeah, it was
don't
my own
put them
fault. I
on
should
there
have shut that
or
That
don't.
I was hoping for
Purge that DMZ.
the gamma.
No, at least it happened after the structure objective was scored.
Still.
Not by me.
Oh, did he score? Oh, yeah, he
He hasn't scored it. Yeah, he hasn't scored it.
All right.
And then now
I'm
he's
the only one
even.
that scored the structure one so far.
You
And
never
I
double
just put
down.
the token.
You never double down. Not in
Especially not on a cultural.
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
I think that's it. Could I have him? Did you give him Nakatol purple?
Right? Like, don't put him there.
Also right click the board and fetch planet.
There it is.
Right click the planet. Oh, there it comes.
Okay, well now, NRA, we're looking for a stage 2 or 2 points out of the realm deck.
Yeah, Kaiba, do you want to withdraw your
We're trying
support
to get
prediction?
our
I feel like
chronic
it's like a
muscles
cursed
built up by doing
axe.
everything the wrong way.
Nah, I already made it. I'm gonna.
I
I'm gonna
apologize
stick
for the
with
loss
it.
you took just now, Red, but
also one question: did
NRA looked at that stage 1 and we say
It
we
happens.
don't need it.
Yep.
Hang on, here comes Titan.
Oh
no,
no!
I don't have a grab.
Is there any way that I could?
You didn't
Trying to
get the
kick a man
mech.
while he's down.
Oh.
Is there any way I could talk you out of that?
Here we go. He's making the
probably
phone call.
pretty
Can we
expensive.
negotiate?
He's.
give me another relic?
Can we negotiate here?
How expensive?
$1
I
million.
I
mean,
just lost 2 structures. Come
the difference
on.
between me being able to score influence or not, so pretty significant.
Yeah, Diplo's in the game relying on refreshing Mechatol to score
well, I
the
can give you 2
Diplo.
trade goods.
Can't even pop
absolutely
Imperial
crap
for spend
influence,
8.
so-
Oh no, they do have it. They do have it at the moment.
It would have to be like 5, 4, or 5 trade
Update
goods.
on. I don't want to interrupt this deal. Actually, let's see what happens.
The trade goods, right?
Right, I just don't
Quickly
think
BFK again.
I don't think he has enough trade goods to make that happen.
Come on, build table sympathy here, NRA. Look, I just lost 2 structures.
How many trade Green? How many trade goods does Red need to make that not happen? Like, would you need like 3 trade goods?
I'd probably need like I'd probably need a total of 5.
Just take the
5 for
relic,
a
man.
point seems pretty fair.
Oof.
3 more.
And it's hard guac.
It's hard
It
guac.
still gets to come and take it before the end
Do you
of
want
the
to take
round.
Mir instead?
As a table,
Take
would
Mir
you
and I'll give you
like the
2 trade goods.
for Red to pay for this, maybe? So that attacking him.
What?
Did you use the hero
As a
yet, or did
table,
you-
let's wine make
The
NRA.
hero
list
is
in the
active. I
parcel.
don't know why it's not
Lovely.
showing up on the planet, but I do have the hero.
Did you just put this here? Is it actually deactivated? Did you do this?
Yeah, but at the status
Well,
phase last round.
I don't know why Yostral's
no,
advocating for
it's
NRA, but
during the
I would like
round.
NRA to be advocating for
Is
sympathy
it?
here. Look, I just lost 2 structures. I'm not even gonna score the 4
I
structures
apologize.
objective.
On it, so
Yeah, this is where you
Oh,
have
you're-
to be able to abandon
I
your
apologize.
strategy.
No,
I have
right?
I have not
Get
taken
that
that
little
action yet. I
monkey off your
apologize.
back, put it on its knees,
yeah,
and beg
it
for your
couldn't have been
chance.
done.
Yeah, Titans, why are you coming
you
at me
only
here?
just
You're not
scored.
gonna get Imperial again. Look at the where speaker's
grab
going.
this
What
token.
are you taking it off of me here?
So when you want to do it, you can just put this token on your home system.
Yeah.
That's your action,
Yeah.
and then you flip it, and then you increase your home system's resource and influence value
Yeah.
by 3. So you would have
Yep,
4 influence readied from your home system that you might not have counted on wherever.
Hmm.
I guess, I mean, Green, can you just wait one turn,
Alright.
and then
I'll
you can
just
happily
quickly
take
say,
it, and maybe I can
we
pay
haven't seen
purple
military
to
support sold once.
delay
I've heard it being
diplomacy
talked
for
about
one
once.
round.
We haven't seen Terraform being sold.
I think Zip is actually playing kind of strategically. I think he doesn't want this table.
Hey,
We can hear your
To have the
sentence.
benefit
We can hear your
of it.
sentence.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna unplug my keyboard.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some coffees quickly.
Okay, sorry. So if a round delay happens,
Can you just delay one
Doesn't
round
seem
so
like
I
I've missed
can
anything.
do the Imperial thing, and then I'll pay SAR something to delay diplomacy, because diplomacy is not necessarily getting played next turn, is it?
I don't have any reason to do it immediately. No.
I
Short
see.
of being vindictive, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys,
Saying,
you guys
I
don't
want
have to, you guys
Mechatol,
don't have
I
to
need the
pick me, that's
refresh
totally
to
fine.
score the 8
But,
influence.
if you can wait one round, I'd appreciate it. Before you,
Like, immediately loses all his stuff, and then you just go and attack him, man. That's ooh.
Well, it's not so much an attack on him; it's just more a security of Mechatol for myself. But if you know,
Like,
yeah.
he
I
literally
agree with the
lost
move.
half his units getting there, and then you just immediately kill him when he gets
Well,
there.
right, but would it be more fair if I killed all his units when they survived the rift? I mean, it'd be more of a fight, but I'd probably still win.
I mean,
that'd be a significant
that
difference.
would be more fair, because then that would be you like more earning it.
I suppose. Okay. If purple agrees to delay diplomacy around, and I can get those 2 trade goods from you, red, then it's a deal.
sure.
Purple?
White, I don't know.
There's scarier fish down under, Sunshine.
What
Yeah.
am I? The
I
question
was
for
already
purple?
terrified of
The
some of
question
the
for
just
purple is, are you
they have
willing
there.
to delay diplomacy for a round as part of this?
Yes.
Ooh,
I'm fine
man,
with that.
Green, you are just working this time.
Then, all right. And I'll do something else.
Wow. Red manages to sweet talk the guy into his VP. Looks like there will be a Diplo stall 2 for Titans. Man, if I'm sorry, I don't know. You're racing with that guy, right? You guys are neck and neck. What did you work out?
What you said, 2 trade goods?
Here's what I want. What needs to happen, I think, for NRA. I'm still gonna stick with them because I said I would, but SAR and Titans are gonna have to take each other out. NRA is gonna have to find their bonus points in that relic deck because they are not scoring. I'm gonna say they're not gonna score the 4 structures objective this game.
Yeah, unless they pull JR right now, I don't see it happening.
Right. Yeah. Exception is if they pull JR, of course. Great point.
But at the same time, even then, it's like, is that really what you're gonna do at the end of the next round? You're gonna JR twice, score 4 structures.
No, they would do it next round. They have to get 3 structures. So if they pull JR, I think they can take construction next round.
Okay.
It seems to me like they're not really going for the diving into the relic deck, but saving their fragments so far.
Yeah.
Lears, I think you're. No, we're all the 4 of us in here, right? No, Lears, I think you're right. I think that there is some real strategy here for NRA and for Soul to just sit on their promissaries as best they can. Don't spread the men, don't spread dudes, don't spread guac. Just keep things for yourself and see if that can help you catch up to the pace set by these angry little dog asteroid people.
Here's what I would consider with NRA. I actually sometimes I really agree with that. In this game, maybe I start digging a little bit with NRA though, because there's a good chance you don't pull a point, right? And unless you pull shard, you're still kind of out of it because people know you're not double scoring. You don't have really. I mean, you sort of have guac, but you don't really have guac.
Yeah.
So
you're not getting tomb if Yssarl doesn't want to hand it over, right? You're all the way over here. What are you going to do? Jump through the DMZ, try to get through? Yssarl's not going to give that up easy. Titan's not going to let you have it either.
So I would love to go ahead and start digging and see if we get JR or something like that. Something that helps us pull ourselves out of the dirt, but at the same time isn't overly intimidating to the table.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to be careful too, because it's like if you start burning these stalls now, and I mean, I don't think Yssarl's going to be in a good speaker order. It looks like that window has passed for them, but if they somehow end up with leadership, right, then we're oh my god, I thought I pressed my button to talk for a sec because I heard laughter. I think that we see NRA potentially lose value if Yssarl gets a hold of that, and if they burn a relic and pull Stellar Converted here, what are they going to do? Blow up the DMZ? I don't know.
Here's what I would love to see. I would love a situation where Yssarl has like a politics writer.
Yeah, for sure.
And we see something like that, or even they like give it to Titans in order to get Titans to play it by using their promissory note.
Yeah,
you can try. What do you want, Zippo? I don't have any money, so I'm not sure exactly what you'd be looking for.
Ooh, he's extorting.
If you score the Imperial point, I could have a fragment or your trade agreement.
Yeah, I'll give you I'm happy to give you a frag.
NRA. Oh, losing that mech matters so much. Everybody's just getting what they want.
Okay, if you do your action, I'll give it to you after.
Take Arnhem-Mir. Take Arnhem-Mir.
Yeah.
Take Arnhem-Mir instead. Oh,
Let's just see it, Zip.
Did you get the gem? No. Yeah, I'll just pop politics and give this.
Become the rift.
Then you can give me the frag.
All right, speaker going to purple in exchange for a frag. Is that what I heard?
Yep.
Is the promissory note floating out there, or is NRA still holding it?
Titans has had BM out this whole time.
Okay.
Not used it.
Actually,
And NRA had a second blue frag, if I remember correctly, but they used it, I guess, to get a token out of it.
It looks likely. They're sitting here with one, no blue. Oh, they passed the blue
they
over.
sold to SAW.
Yeah, why did NRA
SAW for the agenda?
No.
Remember that they had all their riders on the agenda? There were 3 riders. There was a leadership rider, a trade rider, tech rider, and they paid $1 and 2 frags to SAR as the rider holders to not go against on representative government.
Correct.
Fair enough.
Zippo also just extorted a blue frag to allow red to sit on Imperial, and I am just waiting to see Nomad with his grav drive figure out a way to activate Megatol right now.
Have we seen the support swap between white and blue?
Is that where this is
That
happening?
is only 2 infantry. No, I'm more just looking at Atlas thinking leave it off and 2 infantry is not exactly... devils.
Is this agreed upon, or is
Yeah, I
this...
think it must be.
Yeah.
Could you wait one more action?
Wait one more action, yep.
Oh, wait one more action.
That's my next act. I was going to move, and then I was going to activate and build like my ground forces to be planning. But that's okay. I mean, if you wanted to do it.
I mean, well, no, it's fine. That's well.
Love it. Blue and white working together.
I'm gonna run out. That's really the only other thing I can do at this point.
That's good.
I think that this is a good play for Nova, though.
I'll
Even
owe you
playing
on
nice.
the back. I'll owe you on the back end for that.
Yeah, even playing nice with Yssarl, it's like disrupt this build.
Throwing each other because we're.
Well, at this point.
If I load into TTS here, it's not going to mess with the players, is it?
No, it's not. Yeah, you'll be okay. It's going to kick me, but, my insight isn't worth much.
Wait, is it actually going to kick you?
No, I'm just messing with you.
Thank you.
But yeah, Nomad has said from the beginning that they want a hazardous planet. They wanted Atlas at least for one round. I was thinking they might have like 3 hazardous or 4 hazardous as a secret, but that's only their second hazardous, so I'm not sure where they get the other 2.
Did you see my response?
Yeah, I see it.
This map is specifically designed to make 4 of a trade, 3 tech skips, 2 names, 6 non-home. All
right, you extortionist bastards. Imperial fun. I'm just fucking with you.
Do we have to do this in order?
No, they are extortionist bastards. You are not wrong.
For the record, I did not extort you.
Let's go ahead. This is
Titans scored.
This is
and we
NRA's
only
chances
had one
here.
super, so I
Just
guess we don't have
sobbing
to do it in order
quietly.
anyway. So, right. Everybody draw one.
All right, I'm in here.
Big shout out to the Singing Fish who did this artwork and is a fantastic person. If you ever have the fortune of playing a TI game with them, they're a great artist and a great ride or die.
So the question is, have you stepped in the back, or did you just try?
I believe that I believe I haven't had the misfortune of having to do that. I do have a very silly picture. I'll see if I can find that they drew for us when we lost the game by not breaking a non-binding. It was like a moral high ground. I'll see if I can hunt it down. It's pretty good.
We have a very interesting rules issue now, and we're not going to bring it up unless the table does. But on Imperial, it says you score one public objective if you can, and it's a must ability. It is not a may ability. So if you have spent 5 trade goods and you have 5 trade goods in your play area, you have to spend it. But on a spend 8 influence, do you have 8 influence? Is a slightly different question. I'd argue yes. They've got 7.
They only have 7, right?
Yeah, therefore they can't. Yeah, so they actually can't score it. But I would love to see a table where they force the player who doesn't actually want to do that. You know what I mean? They're planning something slightly different with that. You have to now spend it, my dear sir. Yeah. Again,
that's a great point to go.
Yeah, it's this very little edge one that comes up.
We okay if I'm on that tall at this point?
Imperial.
Yeah.
Must gain a victory point. They cannot instead draw to play.
I was curious. I was like, is Arbreck in the game? Why do we have infantry on the scoreboard? But it's Soul's flagship, isn't it? That's what it is.
Yep. They got Genesis round 1, and so now they're cosplaying Arbreck.
Yeah, so in our reliving rules, it says may score one public objective of their choice if they meet that objective's requirement. So maybe you say, I'd like to score structures. I don't meet the requirements, therefore boop. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Whereas status phase is always a may ability. Players may elect to score a public, and that's why I choose not to score during status as a Magi's Gambit is totally legal to let somebody lower in initiative score or further down the initiative score before you.
Interesting.
Well, I think as long as you only, like I said, immediately score one objective if you fulfill its requirements. So if you only have one that you fulfill the requirements, you must score it. I would read it.
It was the specific example where it came up, and I believe it was TIGL, was 5 TGs was out, and the person didn't want to score it because they wanted to save the 5 TGs for like building some defenses, and the table was like, no, you have to score it. You have to sink that money during the round. And that was the ruling made by the rules gurus, basically.
No card for me.
Seconded.
Alright.
Yeah. Laris, it's nice to meet you. This is Seto talking. I don't know that we've actually formally introduced ourselves yet, but it's so nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you as well. I think I've seen your name around before, but
for Space Combat.
Yeah.
I'm ready for Space Combat. Yeah.
I try to be around. I feel like I'm one of those guys who's around, but like no one's ever played with me, kind of thing. I don't.
You just keep that for the invitational, there, don't you?
Ooh, just one hit from me.
I mean, we have 4 players commentating. We could, if we get 2 more, we can make our own game.
Quick game.
I said what we should do is have 6, and each person has a player that they're in charge and advocating for.
One hit for me.
Play-by-play casting for each player.
Yeah. That would be fun. I really think one of the futures for like the strategy guides for SCPT will be to like do like follow one player through a stream and commentate on it.
Guys, nice and slow.
Honestly, yeah, that would be.
First round.
I envisaged TIGL we would stream the 3 games per week publicly, like we do now, but then have post-game catch-ups like you have on the evening news, where you actually chat to the players on webcam. How did you find the game? Why did you do this? Like often at the end of the stream, I'll have questions for players, like why did you take that route? What was your decision at the time? What did we not see? And just have that kind of post-match analysis and really drill down into what could have been different.
Yeah, I love that. I have my sports coat
Yeah.
ready, so just give me the call.
Okay, screw it. I'm
Sounds
gonna make
good,
this
yes.
happen. Big Al, I'll reach out to you, but we're gonna set up some.
there
I
you
think
go.
it'll be like a weekly thing, and then people who want to come on can come on. But we should
Thanks, sir.
absolutely try to get some VODs up for the big
Sorry, what did you score
SBCT
when you
boys,
played Imperial
and then
Red?
come talk to them if they want. But it'd be a
I
great way
didn't
to
score
get
one.
some
I just-
platform in front of some of our community members. I think.
Score 8 inputs
Because,
if you
you know,
wanted
so many
to
people,
now.
right? We play so many.
No,
games,
because I
but they're
refreshed
not always
Aranam
known by
after with
everyone.
Biostims. It was
It'd be great
exhausted
to
after I played Imperial.
expand that.
I think Frox and Brass have proven
So
that
I
you
couldn't
can
score
go
anything.
pretty
So yeah,
low key and still achieve a reasonable impact. And I've really enjoyed this. They just
No
released their
problem.
latest today. I think 12th.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard
Basically,
about theirs.
3
I haven't
minutes.
actually watched it myself yet, but is it pretty good? Do you enjoy it?
It's
Someone-
pretty chillax. You see,
Yeah.
it's not like they're it's very much is what it says. It's
I think I had
community
7.
formation. Started off the community game, and just the concept of players having a chat. So it's not there to teach you how to
Yeah.
play.
SARS
But they do
currently
very good
flipping the
segments where they interview
secret.
people about styles of play or approaches to play. They have a nice meme section. I think it's worth watching. It's longer, it's definitely like an hour to 2. Very, very similar to the Alex's Fireside Chats. Alex,
Okay, sure.
sorry, with a C.
One short question. So SAR was just flipping diplomacy and accidentally also the secret stack with that, and could have potentially seen the bottom secret.
Yeah,
I know
it's not
they
the end of the world.
flipped
I
it
mean,
as
sometimes
well.
a table will say, you've got information everybody should have.
That's
Tell us what the bottom one was.
I don't think anyone else noticed though, but
Nobody even
yes.
speak to me.
Yeah, that's not quite how the Yssaril Alliance works, but I appreciate Purple trying to get a little bit of a peek under the hood.
Asterisk there.
Yeah,
That
big
seems- yeah.
asterisk. Who had the SAR? Big Al kind of had the SAR prediction until he was also seduced by Zip.
Yeah, I've been seduced.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was the gumming. If they
is
win, it all came
seductive,
down
man.
to one Strota that gummed by home. Anyway.
Zip is a good player.
It's
I mean,
Zip
so
is
I
a good
see
so
the
interesting
appeal.
that no one wants comment. Neither NRA nor so one
Oh, here
comment.
we go. We got supports coming.
There
Swap
we
with
go.
SAR.
Oh,
That's
we see
feeling
yellow
good for
purple.
Soul.
this is the. Oh, I don't want to say their abbreviation like that. This is the Federation of SAR. All right. This is.
It's begun. Yay.
I think
saw
that
someone
this.
typing something out earlier, so I figured it's time
Oh
to get on
man,
the
I'm
train.
curious
Oh, yeah.
if Zip is sitting
we all
on
will.
some very easy secrets and has just
Sounds
established
like
himself a
a
path,
carrier.
right? Like he's like SAR's the only one who's gonna come into my face. I'll get a support real fast. And now, are we gonna see Zippelin's plan? He's got money. He's got resources. He's extorted NRA slightly. I don't think anybody's kicking Titans off Mechatol.
He's
That-
also put SAR off that asteroid for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I was just
Also,
gonna say
notably,
that.
Titans does have anti-match, so they can get to that a-hole in Soul Slice. So they do still have a path to deal with them both through Mechatol and through that a-hole if they need to.
But it's just SAR has lost their promised land unless they fly right across to the other one, but they've got some ships in the way and
Sure.
Oh, the B is
And I
open.
mean-
No, they can go BB Atlas into this asteroid, but they
If
did go
NRA
KO.
comes with Max and
So
flagship,
let me,
Soul
let me
also has
just
some
tell
problem,
you at
but
this
yeah.
point, if you want to
Or like it will be some bloody fights.
right
I'm
now,
hearing
I
Alliance talk.
suggested they
Normally I
might
would
have
charge
Brave the Void
the
looking
trade
to
with
score.
the
Seeing blue and white
Desperately
coming
waiting
together.
for
but
NRA to
Alright.
take Corman. Did they Brave the Void against them?
That leaves Christmas.
Well, right now we're just gonna leave it for now because
Yeah, blue and white have
It's the
discussed
new
this since
year.
round
really
I
one.
don't
needed
know if
the-
we're gonna see Christmas.
I needed the
but-
alliance so I could
I
get
mean,
my-
what else are they going to
my,
do, right? Like,
flaggy
can
shitty, but
NRA even
no,
afford it?
that's
I guess
why
they're
that
never
way
getting
Well,
back on Mechatol, right? They
yeah,
got
you
their
never know.
point.
Okay.
That's true.
With
I will keep it in mind. Thank you for the
the swap of Soul and SAR, the only point against it from Soul's perspective is that SAR is ahead of you 1 point, has a guac, and is now also
You
speaker.
want to do the
It has
But-
never bothered me as a support swapper, because even though they have the Guat, that doesn't negate me getting it. Like if SAR was on Mechatol, that's slightly different. Like I might very well need to get an Imperial point, especially with my speaker order. I'm looking at Imperial next round.
Instead of
Sure.
thinking I'd do it this morning and not.
Yeah, I'm just saying that would be the only way that I can see where you think, should I swap with SAR or should I be NRA that I swap with?
Unless you're really going to go to a three-way support at the table, focusing on not swapping over somebody being a leader can be difficult. But like yesterday's one with Jolnar, they had 3 guac. They had custodians, a mutiny point, and a shard.
I would love to borrow.
So,
I would love to
that
borrow 2
kind of
trade goods.
forced the issue on, cut them out of
trade
support.
agreement. Hell, I'll even give you 1 back next round.
So you need 2 trade goods for the trade agreement now.
Yeah, and I'll give you 1 trade good next round when it cashes in. Yep.
Yeah, I'll trade that. So 2 trade goods for a trade agreement.
Yep.
Yeah, that's again
That
good
works.
profit.
Yeah.
That works. And I will swing Ray Red.
Yeah, Trendon and I often have a brief chat with players after the game, and chatting to players around, some decisions they made, because there are some crazy decisions we've seen. I mean, even just one recently was Aussie player Burner,
I'm going to purge a green relic
round
frag
1, very first
for a
explore, got
command
volatile,
token.
and didn't kill the infantry.
This is red.
And I'm going, I don't know everything. I'm a shit player, bro. I'm not like good. I just talk good shit. And I'm looking at this. I'm going, wow, so want to be in his brain and understand this magic thinking. And it never did anything. The infantry didn't go anywhere. It didn't do anything. It didn't see material. And the game's like, why'd you do that? He said, oh, I don't know. So, you don't always get answers, right?
The most satisfying answer.
Yeah, it was like legit.
I forgot.
I'll go ahead and activate.
And then it turns out it was a 5-head playing.
He actually purposefully, like it was also, it would have been 2 a.m. his time in Aussie playing, but he purposefully left it there. That was the thing. It was this conscious he was tossing. I was like, okay, looking at the board. He wasn't on warfare.
Yes.
He had the equidistant, and he left it. And it would have just been judging the aggression of his neighbor. Like 1 infantry is about defense in that instance versus the opportunity of a new token. But yeah, it was just like, don't know. Anyway.
So talking about questions, Red just burned a frag to stall and gain a command counter. Why do we think we're seeing Red do that? Does Red have anything left they need to do? I mean, why are they not just passing the round?
Gunning
Who
for
are
last
they
to
stalling
pass,
now?
probably.
Against your sorrow has passed.
Why not save the relic and get save the frag and get the relic? I don't know.
I'm not sure. I question it as well.
Come on, Garandon. Pulling for you over here.
Sometimes you have something so demoralizing happen, right? You lose sight for a bit, and you don't want to hold the whole table up. And so you sit there, and I know what it's like, right? Like, time passes so much faster when you're stressed. So you're sitting there, you feel like the pressure is on, you feel like you have to take an action, you don't want to stall the whole table, you know the clock is ticking, you burn a relic frag.
You know what the worst is? The worst is when you're high stakes and you lose your home system, and then it gets to your turn, and you're like, I don't know what I do at this point. You're surprised you lost your home system, and you're like, what action do I take now?
Yeah.
I had my best extortion recently where I was sitting in 2 movement away between Mekatol and their direct neighbor, and they were attacking Imperium. Imperium skilled retreated, moved into this space, and what it did was it opened up a direct route to the player's home system, because Imperium can let you fly through their ships.
I thought you were going to build here.
And so until this whole thing unfolded before my turn came round, and I had a totally different plan. I was coming back to my slice, and I suddenly saw open home system, solid fleet, perfect extortion, and I think I got like $6 in a support or something to nod it. No, did I take it? I think I took it in the end.
Well, what are you playing on?
But it was such happenstance. It'd always be open. Anyway, guys, I'm pretty much going to sign off now. I'm really appreciated the opportunity to join you, and we'll try to finish watching this later on through the week. Have fun, Sunshine. You're smashing it. You've got a whole lot of good energy and passion, and there for the viewers, and chat seems to be loving it. So have a good rest of the day.
You have an open invitation anytime you want to swing back. But thank you so much for the opportunity, Big Al, and you take care, brother.
Sato Lyris, we'll catch you on the flip side. Cheers, guys.
Sounds great.
Goodbye.
It has 4 resources for high production.
All right. I'm not sure. I hope he finds this funny. Now that we've dropped the dead weight, let's get into the real analysis, right? Now that we're done kind of humoring somebody. Okay. So Souls
now that we have set a Kaiba to keep us glued together.
This is not See, I thought we were friends.
I won't be here the rest of the time. I was here for a kind of a mid-game pick-me-up for y'all.
I felt like we got you way longer than I expected, and I appreciate that, because I do really enjoy your take on things. So thanks for spending time with us today.
Absolutely.
Currently some beef going on between people.
Yeah.
I thought we were cool, like we were just going
this
this is the border, and then
That's the border? When did that become the border?
Oh, we got a border
When
dispute.
I took it.
Looks like this support marriage is in
When did that
jeopardy.
become? Okay, we got
Like,
Russia
you
and
were
Ukraine
supposed
over
to
here. That's
leave
probably a
and
bad
move
joke.
around.
Scratch that joke.
Yeah, and then
in between
we got a
my-
border dispute over here.
Wasn't
Yeah.
Atlas. And then you were like, I still need a hazardous. So I was like, okay, well, we can work this out. You can take this one instead, and that's what you did. It's not costing you anything more, and I can keep my dock. You can do your objective, and we're both happy.
Ooh, Yasarl's trying to spin some magic here. It looks like Nomad might be looking to take more
How is
than.
that
I don't think we're both happy. The deal is
I don't think we're both happy.
Oh.
I don't get that plan.
Do we know where Blue is from? I feel like
This
Blue
round.
is from Jersey, and like he's just
Yeah,
like,
you
hey,
got
I'm walking
plan
in.
for
He's
this
just
round.
like, get out of here,
During
You
the-
don't need
During the
Atlas.
next
That's
break,
what you
I'll
said.
steal
So you
him.
just
We'll
need a
figure it
hazardous.
out.
So I gave you a hazardous. We worked that out. You didn't say you needed Atlas for some reason. You just said you needed a hazardous. That was it. I was like, okay, maybe I can make this work, and you can have this hazardous instead.
So White has not scored 4 structures, and I'm pretty sure Blue's extorting his structure right now on
I
Atlas.
didn't understand what you
think
meant by
so.
Atlas. I was like, is that like a player? Is that a trade agreement? Like, I didn't understand.
Alice is
what
the
you
name
meant
of
by
one of
Atlas.
my friend's kids, actually.
I didn't understand what you meant by
And
Atlas.
you put a
Surely
flag
not
Are
the
they
only
playing
thing
TI?
you're
Three
named
position
Atlas.
planet. Okay. Right.
Not,
I mean, Loki would
like,
be a normal
I'm
name.
not focusing at you at all.
Yeah, if you're the god of
Lono might be a bit.
I thought you were talking about
Well, I'm
Owen
almost
Wilson. What
done
do you mean you
with
want my
about
planet?
I think I did this point, my friend.
He meant there
So
was a
you-
common Atlas that tied us together. I mean, what are you?
Cloud Atlas is my
Yeah,
favorite
and you said
movie.
no to the other thing.
Ugh.
You take the other thing.
I don't
Watch
think
that
you should.
movie. I don't understand it.
The book
it's
is
your turn, Blue.
significantly
I'm confused
better.
about
I don't
what's
know
going
how you
on.
make a movie out of that.
Yeah,
book.
is everything okay over there?
Phenomenal.
I don't think you should name your child Hope's
we're
Enzo.
just negotiating.
No.
Like,
I'm not there yet.
my parents are fighting.
So
I'm
I'll
negotiating
dox
with
myself a
White,
little. So
on
my name is.
something.
I'm named after.
Sounds
Actually, I
more
won't
like
dox
you're
myself that
complaining.
much.
Offer a
I'm
deal
named after
or
a
move on.
saint that was
Oh, I'm
martyred.
not complaining.
And I
I'm
always grew
trying
up wondering,
to
like, how do you like see
negotiate
the
something
story of
before I
this guy
activate
getting
my system.
murdered, and you're like, my son. That's who I want him to be.
Then
The
make
dead
offer
guy
as
there
much as
with the
you
monument.
Maybe
I've
they
been
wanted you
trying
to
to.
like succeed where he failed.
No.
I didn't hear a
Why
single
is it-
offer, but I guess you've
Do
been
you
trying
want?
to.
You
want
really,
to
you
do an
really,
alliance
man.
swap?
Okay, Seto. Okay, I'll try living. I'll give it a shot.
I'm trying to live
Give
it.
it a shot.
What do you have to lose?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
sounds
know,
like the
I'm not
trade.
I'm gonna
Atlas.
get. I'm gonna get one of the.
The worst thing is you could also die.
I thought the secret objective was this one. That's what you were going for, right? You were going for a hazardous. And you needed this
Lyris, we
plan.
gotta get a game
That's
in.
what you needed. That's what the deal was
I'll
for.
I'm
get
up
you-
for it. I'm
We
up
didn't-
for it.
You
We'll
weren't
get
like,
you
I
into
wanna
this
take a second
group of
planet too.
chill dudes with a capital C.
That's a whole different cat.
And
that's a whole different
Sunshine,
can of
last
worms.
night I almost pinged like the server because I was really like, I just want to play a game, but it was like 11
I kindly
p.m. my
moved
time,
out
and
of
I
the
was
way
like, this
so
is a
you could
bad
take
decision,
this.
so I didn't do it. But
Yeah,
I
we
was,
were
I like
going-
had
no,
the
we're
itch.
good, we're good, we're good.
I'm glad
We're
you
good,
made the
we're good, we're
responsible
good.
choice, but
Like, we were
definitely
going to
King.
be
We're all
nice
addicts,
together
right?
to
Like it's a
each other,
support
work
group more than
things
it's a
out.
game
It's just-
server.
I don't know if it's a
I
support
do have
group. It's more
lightweight
like an
buttons.
enabling group.
Look, you can't enable
That's
people
just
without
what you're
support,
gonna
right?
do.
Like it's a lifting
I
up as you tear them
Thought I
down.
had to move out of the way. I'm sorry. I didn't know he was lightweight.
It's a burning
Nope.
brighter as gasoline is added to the fire.
Look, if I had to choose, I would burn twice as bright
well,
for half
if
as
you're gonna
long
activate the
every
system, activate
time,
the
all right?
system.
I have
But
worked
I'm
in
not gonna
Dimensional
support
Wards.
swap.
I'm
not gonna
good.
support swap, and I'm not going to line swap if you're going to take another one of my planets.
Man, we're gonna get aggressively canceled with all the like hot takes we're taking on people's
Like, I
level
took
ones.
warfare just so I could expand.
I do want poll now of what's the worst planet you could name a child after in TI. As I said, Hope's End, I think,
That doesn't
is
sound like a threat.
quite
Hope's End is up there.
up there.
All right.
Malice is another one.
Malice
Okay,
is
Yeah.
great.
That's fine. That's
Malice.
fine. Just give me
You
2
have
seconds.
Hope's End, which is just like,
Just
you're,
one of
this
those
child
moments
killed me, and
where
then you
you
have
decide to
Malice,
take
and they're
the
like
thing.
named after like a
Oh.
demigod of the underworld or something.
Okay,
This is my
hear-
harpy child, Malice.
You're gonna backstab
Hear
me.
me out. For like
I'm not gonna
overall,
backstab you, man.
Joel Ear, because everyone
Who's gonna
writes
front
it as
stab you?
Joel
I'm gonna
Jr.
front
And so
stab
you
you.
have to get it corrected every time. And I think that paperwork it puts
Oh,
it
I
up in
wish I had a choice.
contention.
I think that's worse than like
Yeah.
Saculag.
Lurter
No,
4
nothing's worse
is
than
also.
Saculag.
This is my
Yeah.
child Saculag.
Yeah, Saculag is probably the actual holder of
You
this
didn't
title.
help me.
Here's my son Melon.
You did help me.
That's just funny. That would be cute if it was another language, probably.
It's Dwarvish for friend.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I watched enough Lord of the Rings. I remember Ian McKellen every time. Every time.
I mean, Mir in German is C.
Oh,
so...
it is. You're right. I took
Here,
just
I'll toss one out.
else for your
I don't think she's watching, but this one's for Absol. Garbosia. You know, if little war there, you can name your child Garbosia.
Like I was going to help you out. We were going to support swap, and that was going to be it.
Good.
You didn't. There was no other talk about any other trades.
Really? You have nowhere in your notes that said round 3, I need Atlas?
Guys, we were making pretty good time.
Wrote it down.
Could we? I'm just like
support swap round 3. That's what I have written down because I didn't realize you needed Atlas as specific Atlas.
Yes, I did specifically Atlas.
I didn't know what that meant. I was like, okay, what is Atlas? Okay.
All right. Well.
Welcome back.
I'm not sure what you want to accomplish.
You know what? If you knew what I wanted to accomplish, it wouldn't help. So I'm trying to leave you out of it. Thank you.
Yeah, I think you declined doing the alliance swap at least.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's good.
Well, while I wait for my wonderful co-commentators to realize that our Google meeting has ended, it looks like Yssaril was unable to sweet talk Nomad. Nomad clearly needs Atlas for something, not saying what. Whether or not that's true, I do think that that's a pretty powerful play for Nomad.
I won't do it. I'll pass.
Oh! Nomad pulls back! Oh!
Yeah, that was if you need Atlas specifically, like...
Okay, there's a reason you wrote it down. Take a look at the note. You know what? Never mind. Let's move on. Let's move on. But you can't say I didn't backstab you. Or you can't say I backstabbed you.
Okay, I'm back.
It's good to have you back. So it sounds like Nomad is unhappy,
You just said, go ahead
but
and
is
backstab me. Well,
retreating back from
have
their
other reasons.
desire for Atlas.
Yeah.
It seems it's been litigated, so.
Yes.
And
let's move on.
yeah, I was saying as soon as Big R leaves, the marriage is breaking down fast.
Yeah.
Another thing.
Oh, go on.
All right.
Another thing is that Starpoint is a great name, kind of. For a child. This is my child Starpoint. That's someone named.
I would unironically name my kid Starpoint. I'm super into the hippie names. There's a reason that my girl has decided that we will not be having children, and I'm 99% sure it's after the name conversation where she was like, nope, sterilize.
Fair enough.
Yeah, which big shout out, Jay. Love you much. Please don't take note of the fact that the first time I talked about you was to mention being sterilized. It's not reflective of the love.
Scaling happens before movement, that's right. It's when you activate. Oh, so I have to have
Yes. Yeah, there's no scanning.
Right. Okay, that's fine.
I'm never going to call you by your real name because of how much joy I get saying like you're Kaiba, and I'm like acknowledging your existence.
So I was talking for like 5 minutes, and y'all just weren't responding, and I was just like,
I guess you guys aren't.
What? Are they gone? So I finally checked, and I was like, oh, no one's
Thank
here.
you for offering.
Yeah, we have like a really short limit on these Google Meets. So
Talking to myself like an idiot here in my office.
We should go back to TTS or something.
So what I was trying to discuss with y'all, I know y'all already discussed it, and so just tell me to move on, but what does Nomad get out of Atlas? It gets him a second attachment, which is nothing right now. It doesn't give him 4 hazardous. Maybe it helps him stage for something. I'm trying to figure out what it is that he really needed there.
I do not know either, but round 1, he said, I want Atlas at least for 1 round. And already there I was questioning of like, what does Atlas give you? Like 12 resources? Okay, but he has 12 resources like already in his slice. So that's not it.
He doesn't have anything in an alpha wormhole, so he's not trying to be in both wormholes, it doesn't look like.
Or maybe, I mean, maybe they are, and they're just trying to play it slow because the other people on those wormholes might...
But he has access to the other beta. I mean, why does he need Atlas?
Yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. You're right.
Yeah, and like, even for being in the beta, you don't need a planet for it. He was specifically saying he wants Atlas.
All right, let's put our heads together. We can figure this out. It's not Secrets of the Cosmos, which I thought would make sense because, you're right there. But they could still get that without it, right? They'd have a Cohen, Jolgier, Hope's End, and the other alphas, and we already sorted it, so it doesn't even matter. What else is there? It would have been before Yssaril went, so it's very unlikely that they have, blockade or make an example or even betray a friend because they haven't swapped promissaries in that direction, I don't think. Yeah, no, sitting on a
Well,
line,
he could
sitting
have already
on
got
cavalry.
betray a friend. I mean, he already went in there. So,
I read
mean,
Resident Whisper, sorry.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I have the feeling it's
you can just
hazardous,
hit me in
but
the open. You don't have to whisper
something
me. I
is like
I'd rather you
a
not.
bit
It's been a
weird.
tough round, but
he
you know,
passed,
I'm not.
and even if he took that, he wasn't gonna. I mean,
I'm not like
Hey, it's the
stop
third
you.
one, and
I will
the
say
third
that,
one
like,
was only after the asteroid.
I'll probably change my
fourth
approach to the game for the rest of the round, where I'll consider just
nothing
making
at all.
irrational moves or giving my support to someone who already has a support. So if you
Well,
could
he
look
does
elsewhere
have
for
light
that,
wave, so I guess
but
if he took
if
Atlas,
you
he
just
could
want
have gone through
if you want to do it, just do
over
it.
on NRA's side and taken Sakulag.
Maybe there is something to it, but even then, it's like the space of Atlas, not the planet itself.
Everybody's hurting on white.
Well, I'm saying if it was 4 hazardous, he could have taken Atlas and then
Oh,
gone through
yeah.
the data and taken Sakulag.
I missed
Because
it.
he has
Okay.
light wave.
I mean, it's got to be 4 hazardous because he took a hazardous planet. He still has Atlas. That's 3 hazardous. He's got to be looking for hazardous. I don't know what else it could be.
He had
Really?
2 dreads available. They only have 2 infantry there. Maybe
Not
it's
not really. There's
bombardment.
no
Make an
point to gun that
example.
system. So
Yeah, but as I said, it's the first.
And then you could retreat here.
It's the first secret that they drew. Because round one, they wanted Atlas for at least one round.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Before any units moved, or like
Okay.
not many units moved, they were like, "I want Atlas for one round."
Yeah, and I don't think they're Hollywooding
Okay.
either. I feel like this is like
sounds fair.
genuine, anger.
And if it was cut supply lines, he would have just put a ship there. It wouldn't have even been a
subjective
negotiation.
turn.
It
It
wouldn't
sounds
have
fair,
been an
but
issue.
if you want to do it, yeah, it's up to you when you want to do it.
I'm looking at it right now.
I'm not in a position. I mean, I think you can just do it.
That's
if you want
it.
to do it,
I
just
mean,
do
it
it.
either has to be 4
Yeah,
hazardous,
but if you want to build first and retreat, that's fine with me.
4 hazardous or
Just send
bombardment. I mean, I can't.
Carrier fighter and one
Can't
destroyer,
conceive of anything else.
and you can retreat with your ships. And I just put a destroyer.
Because he
here
has
to gun
12
first.
resources and 12 influence value, right, on his planets right now.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
Which is agreeable to you?
I mean, I'm not really in a position to negotiate. So if you want to do it, I think you should just do what you want to do.
it has to be 4 hazardous or
could in theory
bombardment.
just
And
go
bombardment he could do
literally-
later. It's not even that urgent.
Yeah.
So surely
Yeah,
it's
you
4
can do that for
hazardous.
sure. I guess
There's
I mean,
nothing else that I can see here because it's not going to be
I
produced
think you
on
still have
mass,
a
right?
shot
It's a
to
single
order
planet
these.
system. Doesn't matter.
12 influence.
I'm not going to score. I'm not going to score any of my
But
secrets.
then
So
why
I'm not
did he
gonna- I'm
want
definitely not going to score 2 of my secrets
why
that I
did
have
he
right
take
now, and I'm only going to see
Yeah, there's better planets.
2 more unless I
gotta be
get
4 hazardous.
ET or something else.
It's gotta
I
be
mean,
4
Atlas would give you 12 influence.
Yeah, but my secrets are,
If it's four-
I'll be
if
honest, the secrets are pretty bad. So
But-
I think I'm.
We can't
But then he can just take Rock or
Those are-
something
yes,
like
those are always,
stuff
but
to
like
take.
He had 2
a
command
normal
tokens
path,
left, and when he
like
didn't
a
get
higher probability
Atlas,
path,
he
I'm
decided
pretty
to
much
pass,
out of
but
it
he
at
could
this
have taken
point.
Atlas and then with lightweight taken Sakulag off of
Yeah.
NRA.
Yeah,
So
that's
surely
4
that had to
hazardous.
be it.
That had to be it. I think you're right.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Are you trying to get me to take your home system, or?
No, I don't. I'm just saying like, if you come in there now, sure, I'll retreat. But I'm saying that like, this isn't really a deal for me. If you want to do it, I think you should just do what you want to do, and then I can respond.
I'm still
You're
also
saying you
very
have good action
confused.
cards and you want to use them.
This is a bit of a hot take, but I have come to
I'm saying I still have a
believe
support of the throne that I could
when
give
you
to anyone
say,
potentially at the next
if you're gonna
agenda
do it,
phase
do
or
it.
the one after
I
that.
think that is like a failure on your own part. I think that you have to push a little harder than that because if you say that, it's like you're saying like you're throwing
I'm
yourself
just
in the
saying,
wind, right? You're giving your power
you know,
away.
I've actually, I'll disagree a little bit. I've said that
pretty rough
before,
round, so I'm not
Sunshine,
feeling
but
like
intentionally
very
because I
amenable
don't
to
mind
deals
if they
right
do
now,
the
and
action,
I
but I
think
want it to look like a
overall
frustrated
my
butt.
game has kind of fallen
I've
apart.
used
So
it to try to
I think you
bait
should
become
just
a
do what you
martyr,
want to do.
and
Yeah,
where I've used to try to
become a
make people
martyr.
think I have become a martyr, and I'm trying to bait it, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm not going to act it." And really, what I have is an empty home system and a burning desire to not lose it.
We
That's all I
have
can
a
say.
Well, I don't know what the deal is. The deal
we have a
is
person
build,
in our
build
group
next turn,
like
and then
who is
I
do it, do it.
retreat.
And then they second guess it
Okay.
because they're like, well, he doesn't
finding
much if I
what he needs to do to stop your scoring, basically. And like,
Okay, I mean,
he will tell you, I can activate here, or you give me whatever you like want, and you will be
I'm
worse
gonna
off.
retreat
And I can
regardless.
just do
It's not
that.
like I'm gonna
And our group learned
just
by
fight till
many
the end.
games to just say no.
So
Just do your action. I will not give you anything, even if you take my home system. Just do your action. I will do whatever.
Yep. I try to quote The Office a lot and do that stupid, like, the hand that helps you now could be the hand gripped around your neck, dragging you to the grave, or whatever the hell he says. And I've had some success with that, you know? If you can be, like, poetically threatening, some people are like, you know, he's really spiteful. Maybe he will.
So I go in now and then you build on your
Here
next turn.
comes. One of my favorite Sunshine. One of the things I think really throws people off their game is if they're being kind of aggressive and not
I guess,
friendly,
I
and
guess
then
I
you
can
just say, okay, then do it. It
Actually,
makes them
instead of military
second-guessing,
support, will
they're
you
like,
give me the
why is he
relic
letting
back?
me do this? Even if it like isn't a situation they can think of a way that makes sense, it causes them to pause, and sometimes they'll just straight up change what they're doing.
I didn't
I'll
take
declare
Akron's
retreat.
home system in my game because of that kind of thing, of the, like, if you're going to do it, and it being like, am I going to do it? It really does throw people. So yeah, I think that's good advice.
I will not do AFB.
Sometimes it can.
Cut supply lines here, you think? Or you
I
think
think
it's just
so.
darken?
I mean, it's going to be darken or cut. It's going to be an action phase. If it is, obviously, it's darken. And that means
win the
Zippo.
combat in a somewhat home system.
Retreat token coming from my
I mean, he
did
gave
get
me
frag
credit
out of
for
it.
it, so it's a secret.
I can see that.
Yeah.
And he got the retreat out.
No
so
ground.
Darken.
Is it happening? We'll see it. Yeah. Come on.
Okay, no darken, so cut supply lines then.
Gotta be.
Do you think Command will ever be taken this game?
No, I think it's going to go the way of Semlor in mine. I think that unless something comes up, or unless Nomad gets himself through there for that's his fourth hazardous. Nobody's using this, right?
Second game of the
build it home.
tournament with a planet not taken. Possibilities.
The new meta developing, not colonizing. Way to be woke, TI players.
Let's
Who
get
needs planets?
I have Counterstroke, so I get
Counterstroke, very nice.
Okay.
Oh, they're coming back.
And I have
Oh, no.
base. Do you get a
Oh, this is okay.
Okay, interesting.
What is happening here?
We
What have
got
they
forward
worked
supply
out?
base and Counterstroke.
Thank you.
And this is like the polar opposite of what we just saw happen on the table with Nomad and Yssarl, right? Like NRA and Soul have found a means to work, and Soul's not trying to like put the moves on to get married. They're swapped with Sar. They're good to go. So whatever
Soul's
nonsense
not trying
this
to put the
is,
moves on him and get married.
I'm just saying, you know.
I don't know. Kind of feels like Soul's cheap on Sar right now.
Yeah, having a small fling.
Sar looked over here and he sees Soul in another man's home system.
You can't get caught like that. I mean, these potatoes are looking lonely, right? So I was wondering when's the last time somebody came and coddled those little guys.
And now he wants the trade goods that he just gave back by selling military support.
Looking a little dusty.
Oh, I know what their secret is. It's resolve 8 transactions in 1 turn.
Sure.
That's what it is. Okay.
I love it when I get that one as a con.
Yeah, right? They talk about first turn, it's engineer a marvel for Hakan. Alright, well, this has been, I think this has been a pretty good paced round. We're coming up in 42 minutes on the halfway mark, and we're still seeing a pretty solid hold for SAR and Titans, and I think Soul is emerged as a front runner. NRA's in a tough spot, right? Like they're hanging on by the mercy of the people around them.
Hey,
oh my
don't
god!
talk about them that way.
Yeah.
I was pressing a key on my keyboard too, but it wasn't the talkie one. I'm just scaring myself.
Quit
so
pressing keys on your keyboard.
It's like a natural habit because I push to talk everything, right? So like it's like a comfort, you know. Just hold the button while you're talking. You should see me. I'm speaking into a webcam right here. I'll show you. You can see my camera. This is ridiculous. This is how I'm like talking. I have this stupid webcam held up to my mouth because my headset's
hilarious.
It's obnoxious.
That's a good looking beard.
Yeah.
Thank you. I've been growing it since the girl left. Well, maybe like 6 months ago. Yeah.
Looks good. It's
I
like
can
a
do
yeah,
two
like a
trade-
sexy
I also can
lumberjack
do a
going.
trade before.
Thank you, thank you. I will let the other
Yeah, you could do a
lumberjacks
trade
know
good for
that
2 infantry.
I am.
You wouldn't put them on neck at all, I guess.
You may be lumberjacks,
Yeah,
but
probably.
I'm sexier.
I don't think I like that.
Monty Python had a big
put on my
effect
home
on me
system
as
if you
a
like.
kid.
Yeah, I like
You-
that. Let's do that.
I think I set up for something here. I'll do
I'm
something
a
very good
lumberjack.
if it's not going back.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Oh man.
I appreciate you being upfront. Thank you.
And the other day,
Yeah.
Big Al was commenting, and I put in chat, and they just ran with it, and I loved it. But like Froggy Dan and Dead Bob were playing, and I was like, "This game is a western." We have Froggy Dan, Dead
What
Bob,
do you
and the
value
boys.
the fragments as?
Froggy Dan, the boys.
Yeah, Froggy Dan
have
and
a trade
Dead Bob.
agreement
I was
with
like,
people
these
for
are
things. I'm thinking
terrific
some deal where
player
you get it back
names.
and I get the fragments. Maybe.
Sometimes you just like look like sometimes I'll debating slacking off or something, and I look in the Discord and I see the galaxies
I'm
that
still
have
hoping
formed,
I can
and I'm just
eventually
like,
get the
man,
what I suspect
like you
it'll be
said,
camped
it's like
on
this
for a
is
bit
like some
longer.
telenovela
the,
or like western or like weird snapshot of just character camaraderie.
I don't.
Yeah, it's
I
great.
want to hang on to it. Sorry.
Okay, we had an
Alright.
offer of trade agreement for
Trade on
2
top of it, so you get a trade good
relics.
and a trade agreement back for those.
Looks
Leos,
like
I-
Elspeth's game has started, commentating with
You're
Carnal.
kind of paying one
Dookie
for it,
playing
but
over in that
recently
one.
these are worth 2.
Oh, you gotta. Oh, I want to see Dookie's game so bad. Oh, I can't be watching another game while I'm streaming this one. That's being in another man's home system.
We should
right?
all hop into the
I
channel, and they're
actually
like, "Oh, here's the
really
commentators from the
transaction
other game
because
that's
of the
live
military
right now."
supplies,
We just need to wait for Yssaril and Nomad to get into a prolonged argument, and then we can go raid the channel.
So
Wait till like
let's do one
middle
now,
of
and
round
then we do
5
the
when
other
they're
one
just
in agenda
discarding
first, I
action
think,
cards,
because
and
I'm
then
gonna
we'll
pass, right?
go over.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Quick
fine.
little raid over. I am very
So we have a
curious how
pending
that
deal
game
for
goes,
your
though.
trade agreement for the blue fragment in
and then,
agenda.
And
yeah,
dude,
we gotta-
Dookie has had one of my favorite plays in the prelims last tournament
Or
on
if you have
Ghost.
another
It's one of
trade, you pass
my
it.
favorite uses of the Ghost here I've ever seen.
And I'm just passing it.
What happened?
He needed to score Darken, I think is what it was. I don't remember for sure though. So what he
scoring.
did was he activated a system and burned a mech
score 8
to put a
influence.
wormhole down next
Mhm.
to the player's home system, and then he heroed his entire unlocked fleet and swapped those tiles.
Oh.
So he basically used the
hero if you
hero
unlock
as
new
like a
heroes.
giant aircraft carrier to pull a whole tile of plastic to where he needed it.
That's fantastic. I gotta go watch that.
I'll
That
score
sounds
secret.
like a. I always see Dookie being nice. I never get to see him be mean. You know,
As
I'd
well.
love to see that unlocked.
But he won the game off it. It was the game winning play, and I don't remember if he fleet logged and did it immediately or if it was like he did it the
Everybody
following
just
turn.
maybe the
but-
shock of doing it like stunned the table, and that's like a free fleet log.
Well, it was whatever he did. There wasn't like a lot of opportunity to respond on whatever it was. I just don't remember, but
Is there a reason
but
that
yeah, it was a
secret is
really
flipped
fun
over
use
there?
of the hero
So-
because usually the hero, you're moving Mechatol or
I
you're
tried
like
to,
trying
do
to
that.
like move in a control objective way or something like that. But it
supply
was
lines.
an aircraft
Yeah,
carrier
I
with all
figured.
of his plastic to where it
That was
needed to be.
helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else would that have been?
Oh, that
Okay,
is
we
a
did
good
see
use
cut
of ghost.
supply
Okay,
line
everybody
on
score
Soul
secrets?
here. Soul got cut supply line.
Everybody has
Yeah, so
scored
we were
secrets.
right.
Going one.
And
Star
3
Group,
space dogs is always nice as
Yeah, I was like, that's
yeah.
a gimme.
History.
Make
Ooh.
history.
Make history. That's
Could we
fun.
see Cormand maybe finally being taken?
I think this is what pushes Cormand over the edge, right?
Ormond is finally getting taken.
It's simple.
Second secret on Titans. Control planes have a combined resource value of at
Okay,
least
I'm
12.
gonna
Feels
do the
amazing with
exercise.
Titans hero. That's so easy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
easiest thing.
Titans has no strategy tokens left and 5 in fleet. Oh, because they scored 5 in fleet this round, huh? That
I
makes sense.
believe they actually scored 4 structures this round, right? Or did they do?
They already had 4 structures.
Oh, they already had 4 structures. You're right. I'm gonna
Ah,
have them
Charles
flip
got lots of
this
sand over
objective.
there.
Yeah.
Hey, could we? Oh, I'm muted in that. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
fix myself.
Any chance to play? if
Hey,
you want
could
to
we
keep
have you
action
guys
cards?
flip the stage 1 that is currently flipped the other way? Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
There
just
we
flip
go.
it, yeah.
I think that was probably me because I flipped the
Okay.
secret. I
Anybody
I
want
didn't
to
score that.
play a card to keep their strategy card?
I'm gonna
Anyone
put my
sponsor?
infantry in space this time. I remembered.
Okay, so how
You
are we
did it,
looking
Sid.
now?
Going with-
SAR still
I'm going with it.
burning ahead brightly.
Yep.
Still got to get that 4th structure,
Oh, do
which
I have
could
to
be hard.
One more time.
get this wretched overlay fixed?
NRA did spend 8. 4 structures out of reach. Can NRA make history? Let's look
But
at
also, SAR has to take Hope's End and Megatol, because they can't get in the alpha unless Soul leaves there, or they break their support. So, I mean, they could get Lightwave in this and like go into the Graph Rift.
Representative
Soul, you're
government's
saying?
going to make this a fun little agenda phase.
Oh, we have representative government now? That's fun.
We do. We were talking about it off something else, and then it popped. It was fantastic to see.
Well,
there were
NRA
3 riders on it, too.
Probably score make history easier than anyone else here. They have 3 anomalies next to them.
Yeah.
So that is nice. What NRA needs to do here... Why do they only have 2 secrets and none scored? NRA, you're not making this easy for me.
Yeah, why don't you give us the noon o'clock NRA path? What have we got, Kaiba?
Yeah,
with the
10
keyword?
o'clock for NRA. I want to see them score make history this round. They're not going to score structures. And then from there, of course, we just got to score our 3 secrets, which is going to bump us to 8. And then we're looking for a stage 2 or 2 points out of the relic deck. That's really our path.
Yeah, and those 2 points are not coming easy. So I think NRA is hungering for the stage 2. I think that they've worked something out with Soul, and that's great. But we need to see some plastic put on the board if NRA wants to have a chance. Because
Let me retcon
right now,
real quick. They need 1 bonus point out of the relic deck. They haven't support swapped yet, so
that's true.
We need
that's true.
the stage 2, which is going to put us at 11 points, which is always a fun finish, or we need to get 1 bonus point.
The thing that scares me for NRA's stage 2 chances, I think they're going to be relatively okay in speaker order, it looks like. But what can they get that's a stage 2 that nobody else can get? I don't know that they have anything. They're sitting on a couple tech skips, but like we said, they have 3 tech skips actually, so maybe that's going to be a window there. But they're going to need a lot of plastic to hold those.
Yeah, which
2
means they have to get
attachments.
Soul out of their home system early.
Yeah, Soul out of their home system, and then they have to somehow survive the Great Green Tide if Titans decides, hey, I can score that too.
But it seemed like they worked things out with Soul earlier, so presumably Soul's going to leave, and it's not like they're a point leader, so Soul doesn't have a reason to stay there.
You're very right.
You don't get a choice on this one, but okay.
Let's see. If SAR manages make history or build defense, ooh, colonial redistribution. Okay. Let's go ahead and go.
This is a planet that's going to go to Nomad or Yssarl.
Yeah.
My Nomad predictions are looking as shot as my own chances in this tournament. This is not where we wanted to see Nomad at. Being on the 3, half the points of SAR.
SAR has swapped supports, so they have not swapped, but their support swap that they.
I have a question on this.
Leaks a bit.
It's elect non-home planet other than Mechatol. Elect non-home planet other than Mechatol Rex. You could elect Malice here, but then my rules question is: it says then the player who controls that planet, and no one controls Malice.
Yeah, I don't know if that makes it a valid target or not.
I mean, the targeting though doesn't say that a player has to own it.
it's just the player who controls it chooses one player to use victory
Yeah,
points.
but no one. So I would say, I guess it would be a valid choice, but no one can get it. Would be my ruling.
I would agree with that. I'm gonna Google it.
Wow.
Are you trading back this
I
planet?
think that's a great observation there, Lewis.
From what I heard is you always read the first one.
Seems pretty friendly.
I don't know if it needs to be.
Look at the TI4 rules.
When there is an elect planet agenda, you have to select a planet controlled by some
Oh,
player.
yeah.
Yep, that is a rule. When electing a planet, you have to cast votes for planets
It would be
controlled by
nice,
players.
but I don't know if it's longer than necessary, but
The thing is, like, you need yet another.
we all get 1 vote, right? So.
All right, so let's see.
So whom would you want to
just
hurt
select a
here?
planet that doesn't have any
Is
units
it
on it?
like Zobat? Give it to Nomad, and that's how they get their 4 hazardous finally?
I think this is where Nomad reaches out to NRA and is like, hey, we're in a tight spot, huh? But I can't help but notice that both of our factions start with the letter N. And then you swap supports, you work out where you each get a relic, and you toss colonial redistribution on somebody that's a threat to you, or Atlas.
Give it to Nomad if they want.
Here's another interesting rule on that, because I just looked it up. Is that if you choose the DMZ, that's a valid target, but control doesn't change.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, yeah, because it doesn't switch control, you just put an infantry on it.
I'm guessing he'd prefer Abaddon.
Yeah, they can't put an infantry on it, though.
Yeah,
so
so it just
that's why
doesn't
no
switch.
control change.
Yeah. I think
Not
that
sure.
that's
I was
interesting.
going to talk with Blue about this.
If you wanted to be nice and DMZ
You
was
want
out, you
us
could
to vote
always
for the
choose the
planets?
DMZ as a target and do a nothing burger.
Well,
All right. Well, if
I believe I
I'm
was going to try
SAR,
to-
I'm feeling good.
we were
I'm
going to try to
guaranteed. I'm getting to 7. Nobody's
another
stopping me. I've got 2 unscored secrets. There's a chance that I'm just making it to 9 at the end of this round and then taking the shard from some poor schmuck. So, you know, well played, SAR. You've handled yourself well. I don't know how much of that is also related to
No, we
Zip
can't. We can't vote for Corbin.
playing, you know, nice with his SAR neighbor, but we'll see if Zip had a plan for that. He's not too far behind himself.
Now, what you'd like to hear is SAR scoring the 4 structures this round, because then they have a path with the 2 units and legendaries. They can make
Right?
history.
They explore it again.
And if they're pulling the secrets in
Red is
stage 2 as
much worse.
favorable, they can
Resource.
afford to break support to take that asteroid field.
Something important though on SAR is they only have 1 secret scored and no secrets in hand, so their secret tempo is behind. They are going to have to wait till round 5 to see that 3rd secret.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unless they get DT.
Again, it would be nice, but at this point,
Yeah, but not
it is what it is.
pretty big gamble though.
It's a pretty late
yeah, what does
time
that
to be
mean?
fishing for secrets in space, but
I'm assuming we
found
haven't
that's
pulled a
definitely
secret out of the
for
deck
your
yet,
objective,
so
right?
if we have 18 frontier
Maybe I'm
cards
just-
left.
we have
Yeah,
discovered
okay.
a like
Yeah, well,
entropic
trying
field
to help you
and
out.
That's fine. And I appreciate it. And
something
I'm
else.
trying not to say.
Did we
too
get a
much at this
relic?
point.
I thought I heard someone say.
Yes,
is that how
already.
is
Yes,
that
Yeah,
how
there was a
first
dead
was
world.
perpetual?
Yssaril Exploration probed a dead world and got Dominus.
Well,
Man,
well, you
that's
can't
what
hit me now.
when you do exploration probe
But
and
you can
pull
help
dead
me
world,
soon.
that always feels like you won like a little lottery.
1,000 times, yes.
I'll let
And
you
then
know
you
later.
draw
I'll let you
Stellar
know later.
Converter, and you're like, no wonder this world was dead.
Hey, I won my invitational game
I'm
with
at least
Stellar
about to
Converter.
vote, and I'm
Ooh,
thinking
don't sleep on it then.
planet
All
with
right,
triples
Death
is
Star's
done.
got a purpose.
We were joking. I got it, and we were
I'll
like,
get
"Hey, this
all
relic
the
wins games.
Abaddon
This is a
and get it
game-winning
into
relic."
their
And then we
instance
got like the 5 empty systems
Empties?
objective
Yeah.
that came up for the stage 2, and I
I'm
just stalled
okay.
everyone
It's
out.
hard
And
to
my
give
5th
away
empty
someone
was
else's
Stellar
planet.
converting a single planet.
That's the only time
Yeah,
that
but I
thing
guess
has
we were voting
value.
for Abaddon, and then I get a
Or,
ground force
I
there,
mean,
and
you've
just
heard the
gonna
story,
bypass
but
the
we
slot.
have that friend Coleone who
Yeah. Well, we have to
was
finish the votes. But
eliminated down to
Red
his
will do the
DMZ planet
I'll
as
vote for that
Mentec,
as well.
and all he did was pillage every opportunity. Last round of the game comes, he takes leadership.
Alright, that's
All
it.
he's done is
Alright,
bought
that's fine.
tokens,
I'll
and he
vote for you
stalls the
too.
entire table out
I
with
abstain.
nothing but a DMZ until
Well,
finally
I
someone
wanna
pulled
get my
Stellar
trade good,
Converter and just
nothing else.
eliminated him from the game. It was absolutely like I think I have a picture somewhere of
Nothing else.
every single token in his bag sitting on tactics as he just stalled one by one while we're fishing for relics trying to like be done.
Okay.
Ultimate spite.
Put your planet back.
That's hilarious.
No, I
Yeah,
copied
it's
it, so
beautiful.
Okay, Abaddon was chosen by this,
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right.
and Yssaril was able to put a infantry on there.
Okay.
Now we have 3 players controlling.
This is probably an against.
Oh, all right.
Why didn't you all put an infantry? They just put an owner token.
They did.
No wins from me.
It's Abaddon.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, Abaddon. Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. I looked at
When
Astroth
everyone has
too.
one
That
vote.
didn't help.
I don't think.
All right.
Did they not own Abaddon before?
I don't know. I don't know who owned Abaddon.
As White did. So
Thank you for
because they are last, they
Yeah.
decided on whom, and decided they are taking it and putting an infantry in there.
Okay, so they just put it on themselves.
All right.
Yeah.
So Articles of War, SAR's happy. This is just easy money for them as speaker.
Burn to DS and after.
Nomad can't. Nomad doesn't want this to happen. Titans doesn't care. Yssaril may not care.
Everyone
Yeah,
votes
so
for here.
I
Yssaril
think
doesn't
NRA
care.
and
Stool doesn't
Nomad
care.
are the one. NRA and Nomad are the ones that are
NRA
the
hates it,
most.
but they're not going to have enough votes, and they don't want to give everyone else 3
I will
trade
also
that's going to
vote
go
for it.
forward.
Yeah.
It's easier when we see who gets money at the end.
That's what I always hate about this agenda is because it's like half the factions at the table usually are like,
Then
yeah, I'll
up to
go
the last
forward
3
just in case I
Escos,
get money,
Speaker has
and
tiebreaker.
then
This
you don't wanna give everyone
agenda,
3 trade
Well,
goods.
okay. White,
this
white,
agenda
white,
is
vote
why
for,
I researched genetic
and
recon
then
in
I'll
like
just make it
30%
go
of my
against,
Mahat games.
and
Is
then
like
you
I'm
can-
not gonna deal with
How
it.
do you- Yeah, how do
White
you
has
As
want
long
to.
as you can split.
Everyone has to go against.
So each player that voted for
There,
gets.
there's only
Right,
one.
no, okay.
You only get one
The
vote.
thing is also this is a
There's
third
only
law.
one.
No,
So
there are several ways to get more votes.
There are no extra votes.
No, you can't. There's no extra votes. There's no predictive or anything. So everyone just has one vote.
Yeah, it's just one vote, so it's either the 3 of you go against or it goes for.
Oh, okay.
There's no bribery or anything.
This feels really bad for
about,
NRA. It feels really bad for Nomad.
So I'm happy to
Yeah.
split some of the trade
Okay,
goods
So, I mean, it's
if people
for
want to
Nomad,
go
but
against.
does it really
I don't know if
impact our game state
Green,
that
take a look at
much?
that. Does that one work?
Doesn't presently, but here's the thing. When we decide to go on our
Because I believe
flagship
it does.
parade, we can get across the table
Bribery
through
or
betas to
distinguished
accomplish
answer
something and then
doesn't
move
work.
straight back to our mechs. I mean, they're
Doesn't extra
adjacent.
votes.
So yes, technically,
that does not work.
that is
Says
correct.
no extra
However,
votes.
Yeah.
the problem with that
there can
is
only be
that
6 total
this is
votes
a
on this
Twilight
agenda.
Imperium game
Alright,
board,
then-
right?
then-
And this
then,
is a
yeah, you may
Sunday,
have to
so
vote
they're not zoned
for
for
somebody as
parades
well.
on a Sunday, and I don't really see Nomad as a rule
Unless
one
you just-
player.
Hey, here's the other thing. Their mechs also give extra hit
just
points
gonna
in
have to
space
say
combat.
next
So I
time.
mean, if you have 3 mechs to your flagship,
Wait,
that's
I'm
3
happy
extra
to give
hits.
you one of my trade goods
Yeah,
if you
I mean,
go
that part
against.
is in actual concrete
I was
terms. I
gonna
think
say,
the Dream Fleet, right, is
I don't know if
Why-
2
why-
extra
don't-
big
I don't-
fighters,
I don't-
2 infantry, and then pick up
I don't know
2
if green
other
or
mechs as you go through
red
the
are
flagship
willing to do
parade.
the same.
Yeah, I don't. Why wouldn't I vote for? Then that's more.
Actually, I take that back.
Right?
Let me
Well,
look
no,
real
if you
quick.
vote for
It has to
it
go
goes-
against.
No, it
So
has to
actually,
go
they don't
against.
lose the ability in the
Unfortunately,
parade.
To have
That
the trade goods.
ability is on their
Everybody else
flagship,
voted
so all
against.
they're losing is
I
the
voted for at this
sustained
point.
damage in space.
Yeah, so if it doesn't, if
I
it
guess.
goes
That's
4,
easy,
then it
right?
max
Just
just
don't
lose
get
their
hit.
abilities, which I mean, up to you.
Yeah,
if you want
that's
that
what
to
I always
happen.
say.
I suppose any three
Twilight
can
Imperium's
choose
easy.
that
Just get to
outcome.
10 points
Have a
first.
nice deploy. So, no.
That's fine.
I don't know why you guys like this game so
Voting
much.
against
Just
as
drag
well.
your little token up the board.
Yeah.
That's more or less the stoplight.
There, it's
colors
done. I didn't have to learn any weird
Need
rules.
John Madden in here.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
The problem
Now
is
the
we
key
gotta
to
get the
Twilight
ball.
So it goes
Imperium is
against-
getting
This
to
one
10
trade
points
good.
before your opponent. Player who
Looks like it
scores
went
most is
against,
gonna get there first.
If you did a
Yep. it's
John
against.
Madden-esque persona in
do not have our
anything
third
you
law either.
co-commentated on,
Blue, here's
I think
the
I'd have
debt
to
token
hand
I
you,
owe
like, the
from 2
keys to
rounds
the
ago. Sorry,
kingdom,
it took me
like-
so long to get
I
that
got
to
him.
you.
I got
Oh
him.
my
I got
goodness.
him.
The thing is, I don't feel like my John Madden's that good, but I do it like I do a decent Will Ferrell Harry Carey impression.
Oh, hit me with that. Also, Lyris, I don't mean to completely override you as I sit here shooting my crap with Seto. You've been great about chiming in, but I just want to
Just
give you
reference,
the
I
platform
was
to
not
while
interested
he
in paying
harnesses
for
his
the
impersonation
against votes.
Yeah, I don't think
Hey,
that was agreed to. So.
sunshine! If the moon was made out of cheese, would you eat
Honestly,
it?
I would
I know
vote
I
for it,
would.
so.
Pretty good. Oh my god.
Looking here at the board, it looks like these
and
guys
I-
got some plastic in places that they may not want it.
It's weird because
I did. I
hear
put
it
this
on
trade
the
good
nose
over
when
here.
used,
That-
like
that was me.
really
Okay.
clearly.
I was
Like,
like,
it's not.
I thought that
It's
was
not
an
actually a
extra
bad
one.
impression. Like
Thank
it's
you.
like, oh no, that's
Yeah.
there's like a vocal quality you've absolutely knocked out there. That's good.
I've never really tried to do a lot of impressions, but that's one I can do.
I think I've got a Marvin the Martian in me, and then after that,
Oh, yeah?
it's just mocking. Oh man! All right, let me reach to.
Yeah, I gotta
Tell
hear
me-
this.
Yeah, I've only ever heard myself do this, so it might not be a good impression, but the Q extra. Oh fuck! I can't do it. Pardon. Okay. Let me.
Yeah.
Down.
Work it up.
Yeah.
Work it up.
Call my mom real fast. Get some inspiration. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom with my Ludium Q36 space modulator.
It's pretty good.
That was pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, that's
cool.
not. I could hear it. It was there.
I was there. All right. I'd say I'd work on it more, but like, you ever try to talk to a kid about Marvin the Martian?
What kid about that, Red?
Doesn't
I don't
work.
know.
That did not carry generationally. Nobody knows who the hell you're talking about.
Your hand is
Yeah.
heavily in my home system, so I was just
Oh, I'm just sorry. I was playing with my phone.
No,
There it
you're
is.
fine. I'm just messing with
All right.
Speaking of Looney Tunes, my Looney
Alright,
Tunes
we,
fact I learned the other day is
choosing
everyone
the
associates the word Nimrod with like a dingus or like an idiot, right?
you. So,
Yep. Ancient
The reason
biblical
that
hunter.
is because Bugs Bunny calls Elmer Fudd a Nimrod, but the reason he called him that, it's actually a biblical reference because Nimrod was a mighty hunter in the Bible, but the reference was lost, and so everyone just assumed it meant an idiot.
Yeah. I have been party to that fact browsing Reddit, but stream, now you know, Nimrod used to be a decent thing to be. But we were too uneducated and poorly bred, and so now it is an insult.
You did. Yeah, I'll explain later.
Oh.
I do have to say, have you ever watched
You get 3 trade goods,
Mel
Zippo.
Blanc's like
Oh, yeah, thank you.
those cartoons knowing that it's
I
one
forgot.
guy talking to himself?
Oh,
Which one?
Should have finished
Mel
this.
Blanc, who did Bugs Bunny, did Daffy
Oh,
Duck,
yeah,
did
sure.
a ton of them. Yeah, so
Did he do all the voices?
He does so many of them that several of these episodes are him talking to himself. And there's one really crazy one, and you would get this trying to do impressions. He's Bugs Bunny doing an impression of Daffy Duck, doing an impression of Bugs Bunny, and he does it for both characters reversing, and it's insane to think of this.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it.
That's what's always crazy to me is when people really embody something and they do a character doing another character and they like kill it. That's what's crazy to me.
Yes, I don't understand the layers there, right? Like, I feel lucky if I can pull off like a half-assed B-list impression, and you have people doing character dialogues.
Yeah. I feel like to do that you have to be like a method actor almost. Okay, really interesting here, Sunshine. I'm gonna come back to the game real quick, as much fun as we were having. SAR did get Imperial, and it looked like they got their trade promissory note back from Soul in exchange for 2 blue relic fragments. And we see Soul picking up politics, but Soul, that means Soul is gonna be speaker in round 5 with NRA second to speaker. That's a good situation. SAR said, I don't need speaker round 5, I'm gonna take Imperial right here and go for a win in round 4.
Lears, hit me up, man, because I do want to make sure your beautiful voice is heard here. What do you see in here? Because what I'm seeing is I think Zip and Sar are like, one of us takes this game. Do the little like Fast and Furious fist bump as they head down different roads, right?
And we did see NRA take construction here, which I feel like is really strange because they don't have junior. They're only going to be able to get to 3, which is not enough.
I question that.
Yeah,
as well.
and it gives also SAR the 4 structure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we're
I'm
going
not
to
a
see
fan.
SAR do a 3-point swing here on Imperial, I think, to go up to 9.
Well,
but notably, they won't have a secret. So they're looking for 1 secret in round 5 to win.
Yeah, either they go for Mechatol and do a 3-point win and then hope for an action phase, or they think they can draw a scoreable secret and go for that.
Soul's
Pass.
This is the Imperial Arbiter play. This is where Nomad tries to slice in and get himself up there. Sorry, go on, Lears.
Yeah, I mean, Soul Pass is okay. You do now make history, and 1 more secret, so you're at 7. If you get a good, like, you have multiple ways then to win. You get a good stage 2, and your 3rd secret is good. You get to 10. You have a Mechatol point. Get a Mechatol with Imperial. Like, there are a number of good ways.
Potential relic too. They're sitting on 2 blue frags next to NRA.
Exactly. So
here's the issue though with Soul getting an Imperial point though is that SAR's going to take Mechatol this round because I don't think you sit, hope for the secret and score that because then you still got to get another secret. I think you take Mechatol, guaranteed points, and then Soul can't get on Mechatol because that's their support swap partner.
Yep. I mean, Titans isn't giving that up without a fight, right? And they have the plastic to reinforce it. So do we? And they've got leadership. So are we just going to see Titans activate Mechatol and just slam things on top of it?
They have fleet log.
Yeah. And
I think
then would it matter? Would SAR just, hero and move in?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You said Titans. Did the game freeze for y'all? My game may have crashed.
No. Your game may have crashed. We're still seeing movement here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Exit out.
But then it's still, well, SAR could put stuff into fleet as well. Theoretically, Titans can have 5
I'm going to, but
cruiser 2s in there. That's a good amount.
I think Nomad said they're gonna Imperial Arbiter, so.
And I will use Imperial Arbiter.
Yep.
It is
on yellow.
Yep.
Taking politics. Yep.
There you go.
There's got to be some confidence here that Titans is holding Mechatol for him to grab politics. And I think Zip isn't that bothered. He's still 3rd this way, assuming he doesn't go to Yusara.
Yeah.
We
still good chances.
Yeah.
Wait,
I think
this increases SAR's chances so drastically.
Does Nomad have politics?
Nomad Imperial Arbiter do politics.
So
this puts SAR in a
SAR
really good
work
spot.
that out with Nomad? Did SAR know? Because that's their support swap partner. Did they know that was happening? This is all part of the plan.
SAR is not support swapped with Nomad. SAR is support
I'm sorry. With Soul. I'm sorry. But they're sitting next to Nomad. I wonder if... Yeah. One can wonder.
I mean, it's possible that Nomad doesn't feel they can beat the Tsar ball, so they're not taking Imperial. They're like, Titans, you deal with it. I'm not pissing off my neighbor. And Tsar's happy either way, right? I got politics to the right of me, Imperial in my hand, and Zip to the left. That's a good setup.
Yeah, that changes everything. So, what is Nomad's path? Let's look at that.
Yeah. All right. So let's assume a couple things here. I think we have to assume that this is a 3-point round for Nomad. They're going to get an action phase, they're going to get a status, and they're going to get a point. And I think that that's very easy. They have.
And if they get a support point, even a 4-point route.
Yeah. Maybe they finally talk Yusaril into it for Speaker, right? And if that's the case, then they go up to 7 going into the 2-pointer with Speaker to the right of them. That is a path.
How do they get to 7? Oh, support swap. Right. Yeah. So then next round, we're hoping to score the stage 2, right? That's really our only...
Stage 2 plus either Mechatol or another secret.
Hear me out, by the way. Super hot take here. NRA planning for the structure objective 2-pointer and is like, I have to get construction now, and I have to try to hero and pull JR, and I have to just stack up a bunch because you're not getting it now. You need 7 structures. What are they on? They've got the space. Oh, they are okay. That's not their plan. I don't know what the hell they're doing.
Here's what's really interesting is I don't think Nomad takes Imperial next round. That could change over the course of this and what comes up for the stage 2, but I don't think they take Imperial, and I don't think SAR takes Imperial because they're going to be stuck needing to score a secret, which then means Imperial goes to Soul or NRA likely next round.
Yep.
Even being 3 or 4 spaces
Well,
away.
no. SAR will take Imperial especially if they sit on Mechatol. If they sit well on Mechatol,
good point.
They are on 9 points.
Yeah, that's okay.
And just need to defend Mechatol basically.
Yeah.
Like double picking.
They may do that. You're right, or they may just take it, I guess, because they only need the secret, so they can pop it first thing to get a secret draw out there and see what they need to score.
Yeah.
But if it's a status phase, now they're waiting till 8th to score. So at the same time, they may not do that because that's kind of risky.
Yeah, this is not a great defense though. Titans brought what they could, and I respect that. But we are looking at a SAR Hero Fleet Log activation is fighting 5 upgraded Saturns and 3 mechs. That's not that scary.
Yeah, 3 mechs fighting what? I mean, 3 mechs is still...
3 mechs is 3 mechs, and 5 ships is 5 ships, but SAR has not had to invest anything painful, right? They can just get in there with flagship, dread, carrier for the mech infantries, and another dread. Maybe they don't win that fight without some...
It's a very tough fight. Like, you have 5 Saturn Engine 2 that can sustain. You have 1 fighter, okay.
I'm playing.
But like, what's SAR bringing? They are bringing 2 Dreadnoughts.
Let's
Do they have
assume
Dreadnought
they-
2? They don't even have Dreadnought 2 yet.
Flagship dock, Star docks carry what? 5, 6? I don't remember.
5.
5. Okay, so let's just assume perfect Christmas Land scenario.
4.
Space
4.
dock.
I'm wrong. It's 4.
4. Okay. 4 fighters, flagship, 3 mechs, dread, 2 infantry just to spare with the other dread, and then maybe like another fighter or something. I'm not going to plug that into the battle calculator, but if construction pops, Titans can get a Hell Titan on there, and I don't think the ground goes to
Not doing
SAR
that.
if it's 3 mechs and a Hell Titan.
I had that same thought as getting the construction pop for the Hell Titan.
Yeah, but we're on Red's turn now, so let's see what happens.
Okay.
Well, and once again, SAR doesn't have to have Mechatol,
gonna
as
place
Lyris
them
pointed
both on
out.
the
They could just get the secret and score that, and then they're still just 1 secret away.
Yeah. Where did
There-
politics go? Oh, he kept it himself. Get screwed, Yusaril.
People were too nice to SAR this game.
I think so.
Not like flying blind, man.
I don't know how they managed it, but to be
Well,
SAR
those other
and
two
to
are
end
gonna be
up
boring. We
with...
need
Is this
something
their
to shake this
second?
thing up.
No, this is their first Imperial take. They have no secrets.
Who
No,
knows?
no,
Maybe something
tested
that'll
it,
blow
that's
up
why.
something on Mechatol. You never
Yeah,
know.
they took the
Yeah,
Custodio,
before that, I'm gonna
and
say
then
one can
that's
only
their
hope. One
first
can only hope.
Imperial.
It is astounding to me that with
You
a
keep that
support
on
swap
yourself.
2 SAR, which like points SAR, points zip, you guys...
Purple, do you know
rage quit?
approximately the timing
No
of
other
Imperial?
swaps.
You don't
They're
have
just
to.
letting
Is it
themselves
happening
sit
next,
behind the
or
turbo.
is it happening in a
It's
round or
gonna
two?
happen- It's going to happen later on. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm
trying to
not liking Yssaral's chances here.
Yeah, I'm
unless they have
going
like
to
a
double check.
politics rider that they can get off next round.
Yeah, where's
then maybe
I'm
it's a
not
maybe.
going to be able to.
But who supports their
I don't-
politics
I-
rider? Because
I don't
I
have what it
mean,
takes to get to
blue doesn't want it
Mechatol
bumped
and
back one space, and that all
now
that does
Yeah.
is hurt
all
everyone
those
else. They're
cruisers
not
in
like in
there.
a position where it's like gets it
Yeah.
across the table, and people are like, "Well, that's better
So-
for me."
Yeah, I don't see. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe they politics rider Titans,
I mean, it's only 5 cruisers and a fighter, right? The fighter goes away.
but even then, that's Titans path more than it is
Cruisers and a fighter.
Yssaral's.
Yeah.
Okay.
11 hits, I got a deal, and I can't get enough
Yssarl
there.
can get to 7 points at the end of this round if they score a status and action phase secret. And
Green, is it okay if I go to the Nebula?
They're in the
Still
same
Are you
position as
scoring
Nomad.
5
No
ships
secret scored, no
this
support
turn,
scored.
or
Yeah, you can do the nebulas around if that works.
Yeah,
That works.
this
Except
is where,
that Nomad speaker.
okay?
this is where
Yeah.
these post game interviews come in some handy, right? Like, I want to sit down with Nomad and Yssarl and be like, what happened? Like, what was the deal with Atlas? Like, where
You
did
wanna
things break
swap?
down between you two that you're?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
Oh,
Okay,
here's the
Okay.
swap.
I was
I'll
like, that's
split
an
it
early
up there.
activation from red, but they are swapping with green, so that
Sorry,
secures
ignorant
that. So
underscore
red
sheet.
is going to score make history most likely this round.
Christmas is coming early this year, folks. Well, actually, I guess it's pretty late. Never mind.
Like usual,
Christmas
we're
is
getting
late.
close to December.
Don't say that.
In terms of game length, round 4, that's kind of, we're kind of like October, November, so like,
Do you actually mind if we hold off on that?
we're just
for
skipping
a
over
little bit
Thanksgiving
here,
like
actually?
normal.
They blew through 4
which
hours,
part of that? The swap?
4 rounds. Great
Yeah, the swap.
timing. I think this goes down.
Are you
to
coming into
2
me at some point?
before we even see this.
No, I mean, I'd like to probably just
I
move
don't
that
want that.
rapid
'Cause
rush,
I
get
want
the
to eat a
control
lot of
objective out of the
food,
way.
and I want to sleep,
So,
and I want to call people. And I don't think that's going to happen.
You know, I don't assume you're going to move there, but I'd rather just not take it on faith.
They didn't swap. They backed out of it.
Okay. I'm not going to move there, but yeah, that's fine. We can wait.
I'm really
Okay.
glad.
They're saying we're just waiting.
Waiting on what?
Yeah, and here's still the thing,
And I'll explore in Mirror,
What
which has
does
my mech,
Soul
using
plan?
my
Because they only
agents.
have 2 in fleet, but 3 in tactics.
Shipless Soul has been gaining a lot of popularity on the message board I manage for myself. Alright, we've got
There
a
we go.
red fragment.
Got another fraggy.
Yeah. What else we got?
Take the
Expeditions?
fragments.
Yeah, you're taking the fragment. Where's your hero pop, NRA? Round 1. Let's see it.
Yeah, we're gonna get another. So we can cycle our secrets. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. I'm just thinking out loud.
That's good. You're thinking.
Could cycle our secrets. We could
Okay,
get
that's it for me.
another technology.
Right. I'm going to first trade with blue. We're gonna trade these ones.
Very few unit upgrades at this table.
We're gonna trade like that.
Is this one technically not enabled yet? I assume yours is.
God, if they flip
Okay,
3,
Sarl and
It will be
Nomad
so, yeah, it will
swapped
be so. Well, you just flip it
alliances.
upside down,
Kind of
it's not
interesting.
The
Oh,
commander.
okay.
I
Yeah.
still have to score.
Man,
Could have
oh, man.
betray a
when
friend
are
someone's
on
looking
next
for.
Probably in the next few seconds, as soon as it comes around to me.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
then I will play my action card as part of the.
Ah,
opponent,
there it
so
is. We're scuttling our flagship to rebuild it for free.
I will then
Alright.
choose my flagship and this carrier.
So who's got 11?
Love to have that as a Nomad.
Get
TG.
11 trade goods.
Yeah, so there's obviously going to be a splitting of money going
Sounds
down
correct.
here.
Yeah.
But I just don't.
Was
I just
Nomad
don't-
sneaky though? Does Nomad get betray a friend out of it? Without having to blow their support partner?
Well, it would make sense. Like you would be fine as Yssarl, because then at least your alliance is unlocked.
Did you
Because
say
right now they have no, they don't get
No,
it
I'm
back
sorry,
for
no,
free.
no,
So
They're also, Yssarl, if they hang on to that, they're now set up for spend 10 trade goods if they get a lucky stage 2.
Let me get back to you on that one. Purple.
I don't hate that as Yssarl.
Okay.
You know, you gotta play
Yeah.
to your outs, and that is one of their outs, is just hoping to get a stage
Still
2
have
and no one else
2 points
finishing
left.
before they get a chance to score.
Yeah.
But if
I
they
mean,
don't swap supports with Nomad, Nomad has not really a path to 10.
There's no path for either of them without a swap, and the longer they put it off, the worse things become, right? Because there's going to be opportunities for people to jettison in, and NRA especially, I can see finding a way to hand out relics. That's what I would be gambling on 1,000% right now. If I were NRA, is I can't guarantee these relics are going to be points for me, but I can give that chance to somebody else and get a guaranteed point. And that's the path I would be trying to carve for myself.
That's why I always like NRA in competitive, is because of the ability to gambit. There's a lot you can swing in your favor in round 5, or at least give yourself a percentage chance at it.
Yeah, for sure. I also think that they have a capacity to score unusual secrets that a lot of other factions lack. I think that you can get production.
There's supposed to be more with that, but
you can pull tokens where you need them.
Hit enter accidentally.
Yeah, they kind of enjoy that same stalling potential that Yssarl has, right?
Yeah, they pay for it a little more aggressively, but I think that they also get better benefits, right? Because Yssarl, Stall Tactica mech.
Oh yeah, sorry, my score should be one less. Because we ended up not swapping.
All right, let's do a quick score check here. I think
be at 5.
Yeah,
So
I just made some double check that because Titans and NRA did not swap, but they already put their score ahead.
Oh, good catch.
Pretty neat.
Convenient, if nothing else.
Well, yeah, I mean, best chances is with Soul probably close behind to win, because they are quite far forward in speaker and they have a good point. Titans is in there, but is further away. Has already scored 2 of their secrets, so yeah, they're missing the guac. They're missing that 1 point.
And I mean, this is a strategy we see work time and time again, right, Lyris? Like, you pick somebody that you're neighbors with who has the power to winslay you, that you also have some power over, and you just hit them with it. Like, hey, we work together, one of us wins this game, right? And I mean, yeah, you're not always going to be able to trust the person. It's definitely like a risk, but when you're a player like Zip, I think you have a good instinct about who you can make this work for. I think that that's something that those of you watching who are still yet to play in your qualifiers, like, people slam boat float metas because everybody hates when somebody else wins and you can't control it. I hate it, but there's so much power in that alliance, and there's so much to be said for having somebody that will wash you, that will let you trade points with them. If the table fractures, like we've seen here with Nomad and Yssarl getting, potentially married, but like both pointing shotguns at each other, and NRA holding out on Titans for the support swap, like, this friendship is giving one of these guys a very clear path, even with fuckery from the table.
Yeah, I'm not a big ride or die from the beginning of the game kind of guy, and Big Al is like that sometimes, I think. But like, for example, just in like my invitational game earlier this year, like, we got to a point where I was sitting next to Cody, and me and Cody were like, okay, here's the deal. Here's our paths. We're both gonna play for it, and then whoever's looking better, the other one is gonna send resources to try and let them take that shot, and that's what we ended up doing. And
Yep.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I prefer to play that way, and I really this year was like, I gotta get aggressive, I gotta get in people's homes, I gotta take plastic. It's a great experience, but really did just give that side where, like, yeah, be hesitant, right? You don't know who you're gonna have to winslay. You don't want to support swap, and then it turns out you have to be the one to do the dirty.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, we got 10 more minutes before I gotta send out another Google invite. But I think Sol and Sar here, I questioned it a little from Sar, because it felt like, well, if Sol gets ahead, you're gonna have to be the one to do it, because NRA's not doing anything after that grab rift. But it looks like they may have gambled well, because I mean, I think that at this point, it looks like Titans is gonna sit on 2 spots, and that really, really, really opens whatchamacallit, Sar up to being able to, like, be
Yellow,
where they
I'm
need
trying
to be.
set it up so I can
and Sol is no longer like as, I don't think they're as scary now. Sol likes to fight in a lot of little places at once. That's what the hero's for, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's always been my impression.
If I'm
Threaten a lot of places at once.
Yeah, a lot of
if
little
I move
places
into the
at once.
asteroid field,
No, what I like
things
Soul
simple,
4 with the hero,
could you-
I'm going to disagree a little bit.
and could
Yeah,
you,
no.
To me, it's less about threatening a
would you
lot
be
of
good
places
with
at once. It's more about, hey, I'm going to
returning
go.
the
Most
swap
people
later?
have
I'm
to
gonna
delay
guess
and try
no,
and go
'cause
for
I
their
don't have a
final
whole lot
win.
of-
Soul gets to go for it early,
know
try
you're
and
scoring
embed,
it
and
right
then if they
now,
lose it, they get a second
so-
bite at the apple. That's how I kind of picture the hero.
I like that. That's a
okay.
good perspective.
It's also a staging tool because with Soul, you can go win
I
a
was gonna try
fight
to
and
move in there with
stage
something
and
that
kind
you
of
could
keep the
take
game
out
going while
easily
people aren't
when
paying
you need to
attention.
move back
And then you
in.
can
Sure.
go back
I
and
mean,
burn
you're
the
not really
tokens
getting
and
a
take
point
what
then,
you
are you?
needed to
Because
take.
you're trading a point
Sure.
for a point.
So I view it as a staging tool and a second bite at the apple.
Yeah, swap it back. I think is
I
like that's
like
the
that.
assumption
I like
there,
that. That's
right?
good. What about you, Lyris?
Then
What are you
you have
thinking?
to offer something.
Regarding Soul,
What am I getting? I'm losing.
You can
yeah,
open it up too past that if you want. I'm curious
No, I
what
do-
you're
I-
I'm not trying
keen
to be
on
aggressive there.
sees.
I'm just.
I
I
do
know,
think as well that it's nice
totally get what you're
to
saying.
yeah, prepare yourself and then do what you actually want to do later on the round and free yourself
Yeah, I don't
up.
think it's going to work anyway, so it's fine.
Exactly.
But
You
I
have to
had,
get
think-
another hazardous
Go
summon,
ahead,
which
Lyris.
is hard.
no, we can talk further off. So I had a
Seriously,
different
get
thing to
here's
talk
base.
about,
Yeah, go for it.
and that is
Yeah,
as
I've got,
Titans. If you swap with NRA, are you able to threaten your Sarah so that to force them to give you get their support
due to the timing of
as your
things.
Quark?
Ooh,
All right,
you
let
know,
me
if
do
you can
some
get
more
NRA to do
calculations. It's
it,
all
I
good.
think you. I mean, question is, does Yusarl submit to extortion, or do they feel like they're? I mean, some players, you know, will get very anti-you if you even imply that you're going to throw
The
hands
good
to
news
get
is
their
that if
point.
you're
They're
not
going to be
winning
like, "That's
this
my
round,
path
there's
anyway,"
always next
so
round.
I'll die.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
then
say-
I mean, it also takes Yusar's chance completely out.
Well, it's
I
almost
don't like that
guaranteed
at this
I'm
point
not
in the
gonna
game because Yusarl goes,
So-
whether you
I don't
follow
think anyone
through
else is
or take my
bigger,
support,
then
that I
next
literally have such a
round
hard
you're gonna
path. I
have
have to
just,
support swap, and so I don't really
ignore
care.
Yeah.
Just come take
Yeah.
it, waste your resources. I'm not giving
Anyway,
it to you.
Moving on. I just got to
Fair
figure out
enough.
what I want to do now.
So one thing I do want to highlight here, and this may not be the best take, but it's the take I have. I have sat in No Country for Hope's End for a lot of
Try on the
games. It's my
inside
favorite
about
slice to draft
but-
because I've been
okay.
practicing eating people, and it's a great slice for like F Mechatol. I'm gonna go try to screw somebody over, and I think the best defense against
Just
that
do
is
this build
what we've
up
seen here.
while we
These
think.
empties, not
So,
fun to have to activate through empties if
need-
you're not a DET faction
And
to get where you want to go. But one of the most punishing things about this slice is this is a resource poor map, but this slice favors you sitting here, but it does not have a solid mid to late
Oh, I
game
forgot to
resource
announce that I
generation.
got my
Even with
commander
a
when I
great
took,
homeworld
Corvus.
like Nomads, we are seeing them be
Had an
plastic
explorer
light
that
in
gave it an extra
comparison to the
resource.
SAR, to the Titans.
line.
And I think that it is.
I also
what
should have mentioned I got my
when you
commander
sit
online
in no
with the
country
5 structures of
instead
that
of
info.
trying to get your neighbor's slice is you lose
Oh,
out
that's
on
cool.
tempo, you lose out on the resources you need to have a meaningful impact in the game, and you end up just sitting here.
Yeah, I completely agree, Sunshine. I love that slice as well.
Now
I've
who's the
drafted it several
Titans of
times.
this
Love the slice. But here's the thing. If you're going to play from that slice, I don't even think you don't cut Mechatol out. You're not getting custodians. But your plan in that slice needs to be, it's a staging slice. You have staging early game, and you need to be going into your neighbor's slice or working around into Mechatol. You have to be getting something that's outside of your slice. And it's an amazing staging tool, and you are allowed to reach out from it because it's so safe.
Exactly. Yeah,
I had a
and I
question
think that that's
about
a
a
real
time
tragic blunder here for our Memoria 2
Okay,
RAP. But I have
Yeah,
a
both
struggle
tables,
to see
if I were
where his
to
path
research,
exists
like,
from his
AI
current
development
standpoint.
algorithm,
Just
I
because,
dissect
like,
the
if he's got to
additional
take something that
technology,
matters.
so I
Memoria
can
2 is good, but
use
it's
that
not
tech,
that
yeah,
good.
Yes, you can.
AI
Like,
development
So I'm looking at the chat
Yeah.
here. We have a lot of
Love
purple
it.
green whispering, which is interesting. But I just want to go back to paths. I think if this round plays
It's
out
leadership
like
time.
kind of as expected, we see Sar in the best place to win,
Okay,
and being the point leader, which is not necessarily usually not even the case if you're the point leader. But I think it's so hard. There's so many variables right now that I think it's so hard to predict a front runner right now. I think
For
we really
sure.
need to reassess at the end of round 4.
For sure, for sure. I mean, the other thing too is like there is a giant slot machine where the lever has not yet been pulled in like 4 people's play areas. So
Yeah.
2 tokens.
We're gonna see a lot of things play out that give people past by the end of this, possibly with Shard of the Throne coming out.
on a slightly lighter side, so game I played yesterday, Winu, No Country Hope's End, and somebody asked me how I was getting to Mechatol because like round 2 we passed enforced travel ban, no alpha beta wormhole movement, which Winu's tech to get on Mechatol is alpha and beta wormholes, so shut that out completely. And I bluffed my ass off that I had a plan, like repeal law or something, and what I did instead was follow politics, use Hope's End for action cards, every single opportunity. I think I drew 20 or 30 cards until I finally got Nav Suite. And then the game crashed and we didn't finish it. But I think that that's something to think about when you're sitting in No Country for Hope's End. It's like, can you gamble your entire game on 2 action cards? I don't think that you can a lot of times.
Let's look at Yssarl here. Look at the staging they've done in their play area. We have our stalls laid out. It looks like we're triple teching somehow. We're getting Light Wave, and okay, so we have an action card that's gonna give us tech, and then we're also getting AI and Destroyer 2 here.
Yeah.
Off double tech. So we're grabbing 3 techs this round, which is gonna set us up for 2 unit upgrades next round if we need it. It gives us Light Wave, and we also are gonna end the round with 6 Destroyer 2s. It looks like we have
Hey, Red, could I have a use of
5 in Fleet Pool.
Right.
So
But
maybe
it's
we're
Sure, except I don't have it.
but we could have the anti-water
Currently,
barrage secret,
Green's
and we're
been
ready to go get it. With
hoarding
our
it the
Destroyer
whole
2s.
game.
Yeah.
Titans
So-
Not intentionally to screw you over on that. Just been waiting for a case where I might
man.
have to
This
stall.
is a great play. This is a
So we
Titan's
have
fantastic
both
play. Getting
Dominus
DMF early and
and
sitting
the
on it.
Warder.
That may end up stalling.
And
Zip out of
Nas is sitting on hypothetical
maybe
one.
not a pass, certainly, but
Yeah, I'd intended to give it to Purple for being kind earlier, but I guess, his frags
I
moved
don't
to
know
you,
if not out of
Yellow,
a
so...
path, because he
Yeah.
could always gamble those with NRA, because NRA has a third blue,
Yeah.
even without black
So-
market, so we could see some sort of a gamble, but it's definitely going to delay. We're going to probably not see it till round
totally
5
entirely my
unless
fault.
Titans decides to go for it here.
yeah, and I mean Zip has only gotten so many DET
Debating if
tokens,
I
which
play
is just
Get
tragic
Blow,
to
but
see.
I
You
think I
really
should
want to
provide
see the
some
path to
first.
Malice open, but in a way I can't blame him. I think Malice helps some other people.
It's fine. I
had it
don't
opened
think I'm
earlier
actually
a lot more than it was going to help.
moving. If you want to do, if
We
you want to
only
play
have
Diplo, that's
one
fine.
legendary planted out, so even if we see Shard, we're probably not going to see it on
I mean,
Nomad, which means that you're going to have to go to someone's home system to get it.
Yeah. Going back to you.
Might I ask how we're doing on time?
Oh, Corbin got taken.
Ooh,
I have no idea.
the bubble
Did.
burst.
right.
Maybe
Okay,
3
They're
hours.
looking to
We
get
still have 3 hours, 54
make
minutes.
history.
Almost
Yep.
4 hours.
All right, so halfway through.
Make history, sealed Corman State.
We got half the points, so that adds up.
There's a 2-3 Corman with Lazic survivors there. The Lazic survivors were hiding on Corman. They're like, no one will come to this planet. And the gravity rift, it worked really well for them rounds 1 through 3.
The
And
world's
round
your
4,
oyster.
Lore-wise, this makes
Soul was
sense.
trying to make history, and they sussed out the Lazic survivors.
Wow. 2 systems. Well, they're in
What a way to
2.
make history by discovering the Lazic survivors.
Yeah, right. Guys, I found them. They're not weird robots.
Also, Sargon, sorry if I butchered that name, asked in the chat, just tuning in, any notable moments in that game? I'd say it was mostly people staying in their own slices, trying to score the points. We had one moment where NRA rifted it. Oh, there we have a Mirage.
Everywhere now.
We had NA rifting it with Imperial onto Mechatol, but losing one of them ships of the 2 ships that they sent.
Yeah.
But and then afterwards, everyone extorting them basically.
Yep, extorting them so that they could get to 4, as it has now turned out. Like that is a rough price to have paid.
And in the same turn.
That's fine.
Okay, so as soon as we do that, I lose the alliance. I'm hoping here, you keep that for the moment. Okay. Any action cards?
All right, we are navigating to our new Google room, so we're just going to go ahead and give some
Right. Well,
some time
that's
to our players.
late. Well, I still have to win this combat.
Okay,
So,
I
are you retreating? Are you rolling? You have to
choose not to retreat.
You're not playing a card, and you're not retreating, right? That's
yeah,
right.
I can't. I do not want to retreat because
Right.
then that would
Space
lock me up.
Space. Right. Space combat.
Yep.
Ooh.
Wow.
Hello.
Nothing
Hey,
on
how's
there.
it? Hey,
Well, so
hey,
you
can you
roll
hear me
again,
okay?
Hit your space
Yeah, I
combat.
can.
Perfect.
You do have to fight this.
We're seeing some big fat
Let's see
goose
if I have
eggs
the
from
area
Nomad.
and
Looks like his
nope,
future
okay.
sight did not tell him where this
Space
cruiser
combat
was
again?
going to end up being.
I mean,
Hit it
hey,
again.
if that
There we
cruiser
go.
wins, I think that's
I was
just
gonna
fate, you know?
say that at that point, yeah,
Let's
I'm
take a
just
look
gonna
at it.
roll.
Let's see. Where's
Yep, you still gotta roll. That's fine. Okay.
Okay,
okay.
All right, good. I finally
You
get the
already were
score.
on.
I finally get the score. Betray a friend. Jeez, wow. Okay.
Oh, he
Betray a
does it. He
friend.
betrays a
There it
friend.
is.
Yep,
Yep.
there we go. You 100% called that.
Yep.
Secret sniffer.
That's almost
Okay.
depressing.
Now do they swap?
Do you mind if I have the alliance back, please? Yours?
That's only if I attack you.
No, you can give it
Yeah.
back to me anytime you want to. You
Well,
can give me your
no.
alliance anytime you want to.
Now that you scored a secret objective, I get the Nomad, right?
Well, yeah. So flip that. So let me have your alliance back. That was the deal.
Well,
Unless you
first...
misunderstood that one too.
Oh my god. Okay, fine.
You can't just give the alliance back that's in your play area. That's not how it works.
No. That's not what he's
I'd
saying.
like
He's
to
saying
see-
that he
I see
lost
your
Yusaro
other
Alliance
objective
activating, and that
cards
the
and
deal
your,
was Yusaro would give
action
him
cards.
back the alliance.
Now, I'm pretty
yes,
sure he asked
absolutely.
back for
Well, which one?
blues. He asked for his alliance
I
back.
think
He's
it's
like,
in-
well, you can just give it to me if you want to. It's in your play area.
It's in
He
war.
was
So you can
he may
either
have
see my
misspoken.
action
Like I
cards,
can't be sure that he
commissary
didn't say
notes,
it,
or
but
secret objectives.
he's
Okay,
talking about
okay.
Yusaro.
I'd
He
like to
wanted
see-
his alliance back.
Probably secret objectives because
I wasn't part of the deal, but you're more than welcome to see the secret objectives. Yeah, you should probably
I'd
at
like
least.
to see.
Oh
Yeah, I
man,
was
these
gonna say
guys
that
are
was-
like.
So I understand
Oh,
where
Yeah,
you're coming from here.
yeah, Charles looking at his
absolutely.
secrets.
And they're both
Yeah,
really
this
pretty.
is
It's not
literally
big,
what
one.
it this is like when my parents got divorced. This is exactly what
You're
it
the
felt
one that
like,
sold
right? Like
crappy stuff. There you go.
two people that should have had each other's backs, and
No.
they're just snooping around.
Okay.
Ugh.
They aren't
Makes
even
sense now?
support swap though, right?
Yeah,
they're
that's
No,
what I'm
no,
saying.
it's even worse. It's like
This
at
is
least
the most
get married.
aggressive
Wouldn't lie to
couple.
you.
It's such an abusive relationship.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Okay, so I'm not licensed to practice counseling over the internet for strangers, but I think I'm gonna break the law a little and see if I can offer
Can we
these guys
put
the
like an
support they need.
unhealthy relationship warning label between these two?
Yeah. I'm starting to think I should probably like thicken these lines in the play area. You know, like really just.
I had a question
Berlin
about
wall
the
this.
NRA hero.
Hey, I'll be right back.
For sure.
Do I have to choose both of the readied or unchosen strategy cards at the same time, or can I, for example, if I do Imperial, to see if I get a secret
Pick both of them, and then
at the same time?
Yeah, so you couldn't do like Imperial twice or something.
Okay.
Check tokens.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know how those ended up then.
All right. Well, I'm going to do
It might have
the.
been. I'm sorry. It might have been the lag.
Yeah, it's likely that it was just a
I'm gonna
lag
do the
pickup,
NRA
but the other
hero,
possibility
the
is there
relic.
is a Yusaro in your play area moving your tokens, and you need to get out.
Hang on. 1, 2.
All right, we are
so I'll
seeing the
draw a
NRA
relic.
hero pop.
That would have been here.
Is this your JR?
There we go.
Yeah.
Small worlds.
Mauve Worlds.
Hey,
Bummer
not
to
a bad
pull. It may help with the reveal of the stage too, but I don't know that NRA warrants it.
I will.
Especially if Mutiny pops up and they've mod. Painful.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about which command cards I'll do.
All right, well, I want to talk a little more about this dream scenario. So assuming Yusarl does manage to talk this Nomad out of their codependent toxicity, they're going to be sitting at 4. Should the stage 2 favor them, and they bop up to 3 unit upgrades with the ability to get it, that would put them at best at 6.
I think I will
3 unscored
do
secrets. I mean,
Imperial
there's technically a path.
and construction.
It's one of the things you can say you love about this game is there's always technically a path.
So for
Welcome back,
construction,
Laris, to this this game.
It is a game.
Yeah.
No,
So we just
actually, we
saw
do,
NRA Hero
Final
Pop,
version.
as I'm sure you saw.
Yeah.
Here's Maw of
Construction
Worlds.
as makes sense, so they can score the construction finally.
Yeah, actually, I'll do Imperial Construction. So I will put
Yep,
a
they're doing Imperial Construction.
PDS here.
God, it does not feel good
In
to NRA Hero
Lazar,
Construction
and I will draw
be
another
scoring
secret.
the stage 1 that you had in the bag if you just didn't dig too greedily.
Yeah, don't dig in culturals if you have
Yeah.
a structure on them.
Right?
Or don't put structures on culturals.
They're cultural
I know how
planets.
you feel.
Imagine you went to the Joshua Tree and set it on fire. That's what you're doing when you dig in blues as NRA.
Yeah, had it in an
and
game
I will,
with Titans, also putting it on. Forgot which blue it was.
Yeah, just put a mech, right? That's
Oh, exhaust.
your out. It's not always great, but it's your out.
At some point.
Yeah.
Lazar with Psycho to
It
get a
was on
trade
Lodor
good.
with a space dock on it as a
Mhm.
forward base, and then they lost it.
I had a game where
guess I will,
took DT because that's my, that's always my path. Is it starts with DT. Went to empty system next to my home, Gamma Worm.
refresh Lazar.
Forget
Spy
if I
Stems.
had Grav Drive after tech. I don't remember how, but I go to Malice obviously, and DMZ, and it was like this is what you want, these kinds of explorers don't happen.
Actually get to go now. Okay, I'm going to take another look real quick.
That's kind of deeply ironic that Yasaral's like, ooh, I get to go now.
It's Semilore. I'm going to use Uprising to exhaust Semilore, because I think I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Exhaust one non-home planet controlled by another player, then I gain trade goods equal to... So I will exhaust Semilore to get 3 trade goods, please.
Semilore. Alright. Woo. Alright, Lyris, I'm gonna leave you in charge of the stream here for a hot second because I need to go get some caffeine. I will be right back.
Okay. So that means that SAR will not be able to tech probably. What are people's plans?
What did you activate?
So
He played
we
in action.
assume that Nomad still wants
Right. No,
hazardous.
I meant purple. I thought I saw tokens moving around. Could just be my lag.
I have not activated yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I saw tokens flying all over the place. I'm like,
SAR actually has a bit of a problem of making history right now, especially with if they can't tech. They could try and take Hope's End. They will probably not make it over Megatol. Alpha is blocked by Soul. They could theoretically, if Soul goes out of the way, they could go into the Graph Rift. That's hard. So
Alright, what'd I miss?
nothing. Literally nothing. I was just going through what people are planning. So I was saying Nomad runs a Force Hazardous probably. SAR, because of the uprising especially, I'm not seeing as sitting as nicely with Imperia anymore, because it will be hard to get Megatol for them.
if you're typing about that thing we were just talking about,
They would have to take Hope's End or the Alpha,
to do it.
or like if they would be able to take Tag I guess they could have gotten Lightwave and gone into the Graph Rift, but now they need someone to go out of the way to get into Graph Rift.
Then it's
Which also does not feel nice.
a toss up if I can do it.
Well, SAR can still get Lightwave off of tech. It hasn't been played yet.
No, yeah, but they have one resource left right now. Because the upgrading killed Samlor,
Great point.
which was a 4 resources for tech.
I guess they could go
real fast.
Yeah, they aren't going to get there. Good point.
So, unless Soul is really friendly to them, or like tech. I mean, potentially Asara is just even stalling tech till Sar can't do anything anymore with it anyway.
Okay, just so you know, okay.
I think Yssarl has a plan. I think they're stalling it out because they want able to be stalled out before they tech so that they can accomplish something, I would guess.
Okay.
Green's going AFK for a second.
SAR is not. Leadership has popped. SAR's not in a good token spot. Looks like we're going to see SAR and NRA pass pretty early unless NRA decides to start going for relics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Soul is sitting pretty nicely, as we said before.
It's yeah.
I don't have the.
I mean, you could, okay.
Oh, are we at the
fine.
part of the TI game where everyone explains how they can't win?
Almost. We're getting there.
I just heard
Also,
somebody
with
say,
Torment and Mirage, Soul was finally able to unlock the commander.
"Oh, what a
It's not working out.
what a big day for Soul." Here it's happening.
I will try.
Okay.
Is this just an unveil flagship in return for something?
You guys ever watch Hunter?
Where did your somebody? Where'd all my trade goods go? We're 3 there.
Oh yeah, the beta. That's a good point.
3 trade goods missing from their sheet.
Could have sworn there were 3. I wouldn't have offered to give money I didn't have.
I checked and I thought you had nothing, but okay. Maybe
I'm not seeing anything dropped in a bag.
I did exhaust Semilore.
Oh.
But with the card, but I didn't like take the trade goods from you. I took them from the token base.
Goods from the bag.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a purple deposit of any trade goods in the chat. Well, the nice thing about being a streamer is it's not our job to weigh in. Table can figure it out.
Keep doing this.
I mean, maybe they could look under the sheet just in case, but
yeah, I'm hesitant to even say anything because it feels.
Yeah, probably don't.
Yeah.
Rewind stream, maybe that way.
Behold, chat, as I exercise my incredible power and do nothing.
I think I did that. I think I was originally going to do one thing and did another. So yeah, I don't have the trade goods. So
okay.
Okay.
Sounds like SAR has figured out where they spent their money.
I'm not going to say it's impossible, but one cruiser against the Memoria 2 probably isn't going to do it.
Oh, purple might be looking for
possible.
destroy their greatest.
It's unlikely, but it is possible.
The way I've been getting luck with these cards, it's just like, yeah, you never know.
We're at the whisper stage. This is when everyone's whispering to different people and like,
what the hell?
Hey, how can I scratch your back so you can scratch mine?
Yeah, this is man. When you have a path in this moment, this is one of the most high octane parts
I was
of this
just gonna say,
game.
Can't you? I was gonna say, or can't you?
Especially one of the things that I'm always gonna remember about you, Kaiba, and Lyris, when we play together, I hope you get to see this opportunity. Kaiba likes exciting deals. Like, if you can get creative and clever, he's one of those people like Pizza JJ, or even like Burner to an extent. If you got something weird, sometimes you just throw it at them and they're down.
Yeah, I forgot about the chaos mapping. I've been
and that's what I think I hope to see most. That's what I love about the competitive TI side too, is you get weird deals when people know what the stakes are. And that's what makes this game so fun, is can you like bait in that little fish with your hook? Is your gambit going to pay off? Who knows?
Yeah, I feel like I love that trait, and obviously that's my play style, but it's something that I really admire in players. I feel like I learned that from watching like the SCP tournament like finals, watching things like that. learned some of that from Mantis. Just different players that are able to be scrappy and creative like that. That's what really informs my playstyle, I think.
Yeah, 100%. I for a long time wore a banner where I told people my greatest strength is pity wins because of how many people would just like randomly win make me. And as much as I love that, I think it's not really it happens a lot. People just are like, oh no, the Sunshine guy. Carter flew a flagship to give me destroy their greatest ship just cause.
And that gives me a chance of
I think Coleon has been cited of like 4 victories or something by people just going, no, Sunshine's kind of fun.
I've written Memoria.
But anyway,
Why is it not taking the Son of Rock?
You need the destroyer for something else, I guess.
So I'm one of the guys, like, I agree with people going full nuclear, like, if they were, like, completely screwed by someone and, like, giving the win to someone else. Like, that fair's fair. But I really don't like it when people just give the win to someone and there's not, like, in my opinion, justification for it, where they're just like, well, I want to control who wins, and so I'm going to take this person.
1,000%. I'm on board with that, and I think that the key is you have to be able to craft a narrative, right? Like, look at all the things I've done for you across this game. That's why you should pick me over, the villain here.
One second, we have an experimental beta station from Blue.
That's during invasion only. That's not during before. That's not.
We got experimental battle station out here from Nomad.
And
all right.
Yeah, progress definitely not broad enough. Like, I think they might have forgotten about the agent, that they could have taken the Son of Ra or something, or like another dreadnought in there as well.
Space Cannon off.
Maybe they're saving it for their last CC.
Yeah, but that's the destroyer to the asteroid field through the beta.
3 hits. That'll do it.
Holy crap.
Do we have maneuvering jets?
And with the destroyer, that's one movement to the beta, second movement to the to Atlas, and then you have grav drive into the asteroid. So
that doesn't work.
You're completely right, Laris. This was the time to use it.
Yeah, space combat. Yeah, maneuvering jets. That's the one.
Okay. I didn't want to interfere with game state, but yeah.
Fake shields holding here. Fake shields holding.
There's an action card called maneuvering jets.
Okay.
He hit
does
on
not work.
anyway,
This
so
is
it's
not
7-7-10,
combat.
which is
Nope.
Oh, good.
Tragically, getting cannon shot at
wow,
you is not
we got
combat.
3 hits on experimental. That does it. Just about. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's
Yeah,
South double scores this round.
If you had the 3 trade goods, I probably would have. Well, I would have let you.
Now Sart's going to score.
It's all good.
They're not going to score 4 structures.
They are.
Oh no,
I mean, I'm sorry. They're not going to double score. Is what I meant. They're not going to score. Make history. So really, to make use of Imperial, they need to get to Mechatol.
Presuming that they're presuming they can't find that point. If they have a secret, they stall out here. Well, not stall out, but they're going to settle at 8, which I think. Ooh, is that the window Zippo needs? Is that what he is? Is this where he wants? Like,
Yeah,
Sar at 8 is very different.
Sark will get to 7 unless
unless
someone has an action card against them, which would be harsh.
I think Sar's only path here to make use of Imperialist round is to pop their hero and then just YOLO to Mechatol and see what happens.
Yeah. They have the token. They don't have a ton of fleet, but they have the token.
4 in fleet, so what is 4? That's gonna be. I mean, that's gonna be 3 dreads and a flagship.
But they don't have a lot of great combat. They don't have Dread 2s. They don't have Duranium. There's another core mine.
Titans can't reactivate the system. They really want to do it before construction pops. If Titans puts a PDS down,
I'm it forever.
they're
one of the last things I do.
they're in a bad spot.
Sounds like NRA has accepted that they're this is another great advice. People never give up your path, no matter how bleak things look, all right? Mahat can win on the 5 in an incredibly competitive game. You can force a tiebreaker. I mean, don't, stall time to force a tiebreaker, but, like, play to the out. NRA is saying that all they have to do now is wait and stall construction, but they're still sitting on some frags. They don't need BMF to purge. I think that they should be trying to haggle a little more aggressively, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I completely agree. Competitive, you never give up. and the rare situation, which does happen, where you literally don't have an out, you stall, and sometimes an out shows up. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Sometimes the rest of the board state, someone needs to score something. The other day there was a game, and the winner won because another player moved cross map and brought a fighter, and they had the AFB secret, and they had no way of possibly getting there, but another guy was trying to play to his outs, and it brought one fighter into range, and so that gave him the win in the action phase.
Yep. And that's, I mean, I've thrown so many games for people adjacent to me chasing a path with shard, not getting it, and then leaving the shard undefended, right? All those people thought they were going to lose, and it's like, nope, Sunshine's inviting you to a victory point in his home. I think that there's you just don't know where people are going to drop the ball with the mental load that comes in the final round, especially this 2-pointer flips to something that's like, you know, be in somebody's home with a war sun or a flagship. That's not a guaranteed 2-pointer for anyone anymore. Maybe Titans, because they can just go into Yssaril, and I don't know that Yssaril can do much about it, but
the other thing
else.
I'd say in that same vein is don't rush your win if you can avoid it. Because the other day I was playing a practice and I had a path, and so the practice did what I needed it to do. But I was trying to end the game early to go hang out with my wife and do some stuff, and so I went for my action phase secret that would give me the game right out of the gate. And I could have just paced myself and hung out the whole round, and I probably would have had that shot, but if I didn't, it probably would have appeared somewhere else, and I could have just paced myself and waited when people weren't as cautious.
Yep. I think that I lost a Nomad game recently where I didn't Sabo a divert funding from a Yssaril, and they just got Transparent Steel and then outweighted my parlay, which had me the win in status. Because sometimes you get so caught up in your own head. You're like, oh, I don't know what to do with this. No, it just, there's a lot that happens in those crucial final moments, and if you lose the mental battle, you've lost the real battle.
Okay, I will also.
All right. What do we see in Nomad? What do you got?
On the flip side, sometimes you're literally just given things. Sometimes you just find another relic frag and you just say, well, I'm going to get a relic and it's short of the throne, that's your 10th point.
Yep.
You take a 1 in 14 chance and it ends up being a point. You're like, well, I guess I win.
Yo, that's what I was hunting for in the tourney game too. Just activate, or sorry, not tourney game, a split game. Sometimes you just activate DT because it's like, if I get Dead World in the Shard, I win the game.
Yeah.
There's a reason.
Or you follow politics and draw an action card, and you get the action card that lets you do the exploration probe, and you get Dead World. You know what I mean? Just like something dumb.
Yeah, I mean that's what it comes down to, right? Like you can have a lot of bad luck in these games, but if you let that overwhelm you and you stop looking, then you're not going to be any better off. Like you're sitting at the table for all 6 rounds, right? 7 if God hates you.
And I really want a 7-round tournament game.
7-round tournament. I feel like it's impossible in the qualifiers because people just don't play fast enough, you know? Because it gets so slow when people have their path.
I've seen people. I mean, we had like a 5.5-hour game where people won in round 5 at 5.5 hours. That would have made it to round 7. That would have made it to round 7.
You got me mixed up. Sorry, this is red.
I think that's the difficult part, right?
One can dream.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to both be so good at the game as to get to round 7 and under time.
Blue, are you interested in selling this? I know we're not neighbors yet, but Red Relic Frag.
Yeah.
This is Red speaking.
One question that I was just thinking about is if we found the stage 2 is very bad, are we seeing around 6?
Well, they have the time. They certainly have.
They definitely have the time if they are fast enough in round 5.
But I'm trying.
Sorry, this is Red. Are you interested in selling your Red Relic Frag?
Oh, he's going for it.
To Red, sell the Red Relic Frag to Red.
This is good though. This is what I wanted to see from NRA.
Yes. No.
Treat.
What is he offering for it? I missed the offer.
Hasn't offered yet. He just asked if he was interested. He's taking.
No, I have to come to you to get it. I have to fly over through the beta to get it.
And you're gonna have to pay.
Yeah, we're here.
At
I don't know if you have a preference.
3 trade goods because he could exhaust his yellow skip.
Yeah, he just needs to go give his
Atlas is
alliance
a
to
contentious
Nomad
place,
and paint him a
so-
picture.
Yeah,
I
I was
know.
just gonna
Look,
say,
you
I don't know if
hate
you want
this
to move it to
Yusarl
Atlas
guy,
because
right?
there's still a 50-50
Sport
chance
swap
that
me,
something stupid
eat
might
this
happen in the
Yusarl,
system.
discover frags. I'll
Yeah, I mean, I can
1-1 you on every
part with my
relic, right?
destroyer,
I get a
if
relic,
I
you
have
get a relic.
to.
I get a relic, you get a relic.
Okay.
That's our path.
Yeah, or just gamble. Just say we're gonna flip a coin, and whoever wins it each time.
There's no
whether it's
PDS
me or you.
location or anything.
Even
No.
better.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
If I'm on 3
Yeah.
points
Two
in this
trade-
scenario, I'm
two
taking
trade goods?
anything.
Yep.
Yep. There you go.
Wow,
Right
for the
there,
two
thank
trade
you.
goods. What does
Yeah,
that
I
get
mean-
Nomad?
Thank you.
I think nothing. I think Nomad is just in it to facilitate. It feels to me like Nomad is kind of acknowledging that they don't have a place here and is happy to help another player out. But I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe this is a long
Nomad has
con.
place. Their speaker.
Their
That's it
speaker
from red.
on 3. No, they're on 4.
With
They still have a support swap to
Support swap.
do.
I was trying
1,
to be
2
nice.
Gets them
support.
to 5. They're still gonna
They
score
have-
stage 1. That's 6. They have 3 secrets to score. 2 secrets
Do
to
they
score.
have-
That's
but-
7, 8.
They
They
have
get a good stage
structures,
2.
right? Do they have
Yeah.
4
But
structures?
they and Yasaros are both the
They're not
secrets
scored
are
at the end of
shit.
this round unless they get into
So-
an anomaly.
Reflector.
Okay, here we go. Plagiarize. We're grabbing light wave off of
Just as
Nomad.
good. Just as good though. I like lightweight from the reflector.
Okay,
Reflectors.
come on. What do you got, Yus? What do you got? Where are you going?
That's me.
Well, they can go into the graph rift.
Did you say something about red? I'm sorry.
Through the
Wait.
beta.
Yeah.
1, 2.
I said,
Uh,
oh, you.
Hey, also,
you
if
turned
they
me against
had
me. Yeah.
nav suite, they could get in
No,
the
I'll
supernova.
retreat out and just, you
I
know,
mean, Nomad
you can
also
kill,
does
also
have
just kill the
lightweight,
destroyer.
so they can
I don't
get
know
into
if,
that
I
gravity
guess
Yeah,
rift
he
maybe
didn't.
I
He
can.
didn't care about it.
You're
without too
blocking
much
they should
damage.
a sling relayed cruiser or
shit.
destroyer, perhaps, and not a dreadnought or something.
Agreed,
that
they
a
don't have
bit of
Dread
fun.
2.
You know what the deal is, I think?
What?
Oh, Soul just got there. I didn't realize they found Mirage, so they're sitting on the point right now.
Yeah, they have
They,
make
they,
history.
they have one in Alpha, they have Cormorant, they
We
have
can just move a
Mirage.
ship into
They
there
have
and
one
just
to
kill
spare
it
right
and build,
now.
They're
right?
not swapped with
combat
Red. Maybe the
after.
deal is give me the relic
Yeah.
frag. I let you take the gravity rift Nomad, and then I'm gonna go and take Soul off the point. So I.
I'm sorry. If I get more money, I will.
We're gonna do a quick little
sorry.
I'll
text word here.
reconcile.
Sorry,
I
not
just
sorry.
want to give some people the chance.
Think about it
Apologies
this way:
for
you still got the
small
space dock.
strain.
You can build a bunch of
This
infantry.
is where we're at right now. We're seeing
here we
light
go.
wave
Now we
pop
do have to
out.
do this
People
in
are gonna
order.
try to do stuff.
I get mine
We're not
first,
seeing a lot of
I'm
unit
not scoring
upgrades yet,
anything.
but that's okay.
That light wave was off of an action card. Tech hasn't popped
Okay.
yet. We
Yeah,
know
we'll go
specifically
around
based on how
people.
they've laid it out that
You have to
Yisrael's looking at
discard, no?
Destroyer 2 off of Tech.
No,
Yeah.
No.
this is only the
Yellow?
second of a
I mean,
single
if Yis is sitting here with 3 action phase secrets
Okay,
and is about to
red.
pull this incredible come from
Yeah, I've got a
then-
discard.
Ooh, be
Okay.
mad.
Yeah,
Green
but they need
passes.
Alright,
Charles
well,
gonna
we'll wait
get
on
double
that.
Support
tech, and they are
swap.
sitting on 12 trade goods. Just prep for that stage 2.
the biggest problem is that they're last in speaker order.
Yeah.
Like, that is their biggest problem.
Well, they just have to. I mean, Yisrael's has to be in that spot. They're in that spot unless they, which is such like
All
launch
right.
a politics
It'll
writer. They
have
just
a
have to
couple,
let the rest of the table
okay.
slay themselves, and
White,
they get
okay.
the coast.
Yeah, and honestly, if I'm Yusarl, I
draw
think
secret
that you
first or
you,
discard
you
first?
can make Titan speaker.
How many do you have?
Yeah, if you have public
Two?
disgrace, it's an easy
Trying to
speaker make,
cycle
right?
out.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Well,
you just risk them
Oh.
having Sabo.
Yeah.
did you
Draw
draw
one
one
and
already?
then discard
Yeah, you
one?
draw one and then you discard one.
But I mean,
You're
if the
forward.
alternative is being last in speaker pick, that's the risk you take.
One.
Don't break
Okay,
it.
Imperial was popped by SAR.
Alright. Let's start
Did
getting
not
there.
score. They said we're gonna have to wait till
I
status to
just
score
wanted to
construction, but let's go ahead and get secrets out here.
Okay.
But they took Imperial and got nothing out of
I
it
will
except for a
take
free
one.
secret.
Better give it a better shuffle, because I don't know. Not have. Then I have to discard.
Man, what a resounding blowback for SAR. To take Imperial, to feel like you have a chance at maybe double scoring, and then to watch that get destroyed by an experimental battle station,
Okay.
an early support swap where Soul took an asteroid field, and then I mean even then Soul got Mirage. It's like his support partner is just locked and loaded on everything he wants.
So at most, we're going to see SAR in at 8 points at the end of this round, and they're going to be looking to score make history and a third secret in round 5.
Yeah, and with no tech either, the light wave that SAR wanted so that they could get into the asteroid field and get into the gravity rift, like those aren't happening.
That feels pretty bad.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, because they could get in both the asteroid fields and guarantee make history, except without Lightwave, that makes it a lot harder job.
Yeah. I think that this really is this is the table. This is the problem with picking SAR is even if you play well and you're not super aggro, you end up in a situation where everybody works together and you don't have the tools if you don't start activating. I don't know. Maybe there was maybe the mistake here was that SAR ever gave up Mechatol, right? Like maybe SAR needed to SAR ball on top of that a lot more aggressively.
Always a tough call on SAR.
Yeah.
Also, one thing: only Nomad and Yasaro followed the Imperial Pop, so the other side of the board seems to be quite happy with their secrets.
Yep, they're all sitting on the tokens, so I think that
I mean, they probably want to spend the 1 token for technology, but otherwise you put a second token in there as well. So, and especially Titans has 3 tokens, so they're definitely feeling that they can score their last secret.
Yeah. Titans and Soul are both looking a little bit like front runners right now, but more so Titans, I think.
Well, Soul is in the better speaker order, so.
Sure, but Titans, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a tough call.
Titans has 1 more point right now, but that's also 1 more secret also already scored.
Yeah,
that's what I guess.
So I'd say they're quite
close.
equal.
You're okay with one, I'm okay with the other.
Fair point.
What is Titans? Titans has to score the 5 in 1 system or Mechatol at Legendary, and Soul can basically pick which ones they want to score this round. Because they have the.
As Titans, I think you would like to score make history here.
Yeah. I mean, you've got the. What do you have going for you here as Titans? You've got Mechatol Rex, you've got the Grav Rift, Yeah. I think you get pretty easily point blocked if Zip wants to.
If I'm red, why do I not? If I'm NRA, why do I not take Cormand off of Soul right here? They are pretty vulnerable.
I think
I mean, at least get into the airspace there, yeah.
I think
they don't have a way to.
Huge.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go on. No, please. Yeah,
I mean, NRA has to score make history here.
Right here, right?
Yeah. They've got 1. They need 2.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, they do have 2.
They can do construction and have the construction with that.
I missed that PDS coming out. Yeah, so they do have 4 structures here.
Oh yeah, they heroed to follow construction.
That's what they did. They heroed to follow construction.
Yeah,
that was smart. That was a good play. I like that. Okay, so they didn't need JR. They used the hero. They're smarter than I am.
I don't know. I think that it doesn't feel great, but it was a play to get a point, right? So not bad.
Well,
interestingly enough, they followed just followed Diplo and not technology with their last strategy tokens.
Well, they could still pull another one here. We could see them burn a shard.
True. Yeah.
I think if I'm NRA, I turn to Titans and I go, look, you need this support, right? Like we both need it. But your path is a lot more set where you're getting make history and you're getting Titans hasn't scored Raise a Fleet. Potentially another secret. So the support.
Blue, this is red again. Would you be interested in parting with that?
Yeah, I think
Green Relic Frag as well.
Titans, you actually score the make history now, and then worst comes to worst, you just rebuild at home.
Yeah.
5 ships.
Yeah, green.
Like who's gonna destroy those 5 ships?
Yeah. Who wants to activate here?
Like there's Yasaro, that's hard. Yasaro does not have the plastic. NRA will be support swapped hopefully by you and has a Nebula between you and the home system. There's an Alpha and Lodor, but that's not really good. So I think having the 5 is the best as the last one. Question is for Soul. Do you do the structures now, or do you do the make history? Because I think both of them.
SAR, I think I do.
A Soul.
Oh, a Soul. I'm sorry.
Because you have the 4 structures.
I'm going to build.
There could always be the action card that destroys Space Dock or something.
Soul's already scored 4 structures.
Spend Quan.
They have spend 8
Sagulag.
Oh, 8 influence. Yeah, okay,
then
then
history and 8
then
influence.
it's make history. Yeah, yeah.
So look
For
at
some
that palette trade goods they have. They have 9
Yeah.
trade goods, so they have it locked up.
Yeah.
And even for next round, they have a good stockpile of trade goods. Missing 1 for the 10 trade goods, or yeah.
And I think that unlocks my commander. That's it for me.
NRA commander unlocked.
We have very late.
It's very late. Yeah, Soul, NRA,
pardon?
Nomad.
Do you have mechs in 3 systems?
Oh, NRA also got mob.
No.
Worlds. I don't know if y'all saw that. I missed
Oh
it.
yeah. I was commenting. We'll see if it matters. I mean, it
is it 3 systems?
Yeah.
Zippo? Oh, it's not just on.
So I'm Mav Worlds this round. With
NRA commander's
then we
not
get
unlocked.
Fleet Logistics.
Oh, 3 systems. Okay, so it's not unlocked. Sorry about that.
My dude says each other player shows me 1 action card from their hand. For each player, I can then either choose to take
Heroes
that card
popping.
or force a player to discard 3 random action cards from their hand. So if you don't show me something good, then I'll make you discard 3.
Hero from Yssarl here.
That is true. You want to just go around in order at this point?
Sure, yeah, we'll go blue first, I suppose.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me put down. Let's see.
Pizza, when do you? I feel like as Yssarl, you almost always just take the 1, unless you're just.
Wow.
I mean,
you can check.
I don't
on
know.
mine. They're
That's
all
not true,
pretty-
but I
probably
mean,
the best
it's always a
ones,
stall, so it's hard not to take the 1.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, for SAR, for example, you might. They have 3 action cards
with card draws
left.
Let's
And
just get rid of those.
I don't need that.
Yeah, and I mean, you know 2 of them.
Oh, okay. Or it's good for a stall. It's good for a mech, but that's okay.
That is true. That is true.
Okay, he's burning nomads.
Good for a stall. Good for a mech.
Oh, Nomad doesn't want to
Yeah,
say goodbye. What do we have?
Yes.
Okay.
So Yssarl Nomad
3 of them.
Wow.
It's 3 of them at
marriage,
random,
potential marriage is not.
He's just spitting in Nomad's face.
well,
What
this
happened between you guys?
You have to marry me.
Yeah, you had such a chance. What are we seeing toss?
The one you offered should be part of the randomization process, right?
Right.
It
yes,
was.
it
Yeah,
was.
he did.
Yes, it
Okay.
was. I got it. Yep, and these are going in the trash pile anyway. So.
Okay. SAR is also discarding their 3
Okay,
cards.
we lost public disgrace.
Shot,
crap.
English counselor, salvage.
Yeah. Here's what I want to do. I want to show you a card, and if you don't want that, I want to show you a different card, right?
Alright, well, Blue got rid of a bunch of junk, so.
Well, it's okay. He can
Disgrace and
negotiate.
disable.
I'm showing you a card, so you can look at this card.
So this is not the card you're going to show me as part of the ability. You're just showing me one of your cards.
Yes, correct. Because I want to talk to you before deciding this.
Because
I
he's
think
got
this
all
is
the
a card you would want.
He's got all the sabotages.
No, I don't want this card.
Then I want to show you a different card.
Okay.
Soul's doing the old.
So now
Hey,
I'm gonna
unofficially,
this
here's a
card.
couple of cards. Is there any of these cards you would like for me to show you?
I
It's
do
like
not
Big
want
Al
this card.
says, right? Just show him your hand if you really want to, like.
Is there any
have
card
a
you
shot.
do want?
But there might be one card that you
That
don't
is a
want to
good
show.
question.
I want you to look at this one.
I'm gonna disagree in this instance. To me, the key with Yssarl Hero is to give him just enough to bait him and
don't
keep
want
the
that
good thing
card.
you have.
Yeah,
This
I
is the.
I have
last card
tried
I would show you, so you could have
actively
any of the 4 cards I
misplaying
showed you.
around Yssarls to appear like less of a threat, so
Dying
that when I
to
go,
video.
I don't really,
Or
I
I
mean,
will
I
start
guess,
with
and I give him something
I
that,
will
like,
take the
I
assassinate
think is, you know, like,
representative.
you can play ignorant, and a lot of
Well, you
times
don't have
Yssarl
to
will
say-
take the bait, because, well, Yssarl players tend to
Yssarl-
assume the worst
now
out
we
of
know.
everyone.
Okay.
One card
Yssarl took Assassinate
Now,
Representative
right.
over
This is the
3
card
other
you can
cards
show.
that were shown by Soul.
Yeah, like show you
Did
other
he take
cards.
Soul's card or did he burn him?
So this is
He
outside
took
of-
Assassinate Representative
Sure.
from Soul, so he took Soul's card.
Nice.
But Soul was showing like 3 4
Is it
cards.
Shift Alt?
I just did. Okay, yeah, Shift Alt.
And the one that Yssarl chose was Assassinate Representative. Which
There's-
I find a bit weird, like either Soul's card
I
really
will
sucked.
take that card.
Okay.
Yssarl's made some decisions that we haven't always understood, right? Like the early Imperial,
DM'd you. I don't know if
followed
you've got
by
any
not
opinions on what I sent.
activating Mechatol with like an infantry and a cruiser. The lack
Yeah.
of tech follow. I mean, we still don't see
I mean,
Meteon, do
the
we?
Titans I could not necessarily follow. So
Basically,
I
just
cannot
a
do
yes no.
that. That is a no.
Remind me,
Alright.
assassinate representative. Which one is that?
Well, I have a
It's
it's
feeling
that one person cannot
that
vote.
you will take
You can still play riders. You can't vote.
Yeah.
Maybe Sar is looking to do a politics writer or something.
That's what I'm thinking.
That is a yes.
An Imperial
Yeah,
rider or a
but
politics rider
does
play.
one
Okay.
assassinate representative help you with that?
Yeah, right.
Like, that's my thinking. Okay, you get one person out of the. There's still 4 other people that outvote you. Like,
Well,
that can vote
We can still
however.
follow.
So.
If you
strategy
politics
cards
rider
after passing
Titans
correct
and you
assuming
I agree.
assassinate
That is correct.
somebody,
pass.
And then your Imperial is a 4, your politics against. Yes.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
why would you need
That's
assassinate for
passed.
that then?
I mean, maybe he says if Summit or something comes up, I just want to guarantee Soul can't get it.
Yeah, maybe
Or
they're
Titans or Sar.
or maybe
Fair enough.
maybe they are thinking that a mutiny is coming up, and they're like, if I have the assassinate, then you're at least not getting the point, right? Like nobody's gonna be held hostage by that guy.
I said Summit, I meant Mutiny. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
But sorry, I'm breaking the bank for 2 command tokens.
But then the thing is, Soul showed them 2 or 3 other action cards, and they did not want either of those. The one that they chose.
I have definitely shown a Yssaril 3 maneuvering jets in a row, just to waste their time. So maybe that's
was it always the same card, or was it actually 3?
It was one of those. It was one of those tragic hands where you actually have like 3 maneuvering jets, and you're like, well, that was a command token and a half.
So Titans gaining a command token here, probably. Or SCC, a trade good here, putting PDS out. No, wait, reconsidering?
Okay. Sure, I actually will, but
They're not sure what they want to do.
Is Awaken optional or not?
You get the May.
So we cleared out blue and purple's action cards. We
Then I will
took
use
one
Awaken
from
only
yellow.
on-
It looks like we took one from red. Did we clean out some of greens?
You know, I got to give respect to Titans. The hold on BMF is something that I tried to do in my game, and it didn't matter. But when it works out, and you've got 2 people
No, he took the Nebula.
that you're essentially like locking out of any chance at a relic, I think that's pretty spice.
You need 2 to score, right?
I think.
Yeah.
Titans could have also.
I'll
got
probably
the
just do
second
4 structures
sleeper
this
here.
turn.
Okay, makes sense.
Red is going to do 4 structures this time, so to make history.
About it, he said he wasn't going to go there, so.
That was bad.
Yeah.
Of course, 4 structures is really easy to take someone off of too, so that's not like an amazing
I think I'll just play front
one to bank either.
Yeah, I mean, Yssaril could do it at like any time, right? What do we see?
Frontline deployment.
Frontline. All right, Soul.
That is the front line.
So it's preparing for the Mechatol take.
I don't see it, and they don't got this stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I don't quite see it either, but
I mean, you know,
it's so.
It'd be great if we got to see it, right? Like they could get a bunch of stuff up hero and go for it, but
they
have 2
they
tokens
still
I
have.
think, though. I don't think Soul cares as much, right? Like, we know Zip didn't follow Imperial, so we can presume he's feeling good about his secrets, of which he has 2.
Yeah.
And he's obviously got his 8 influence point locked up.
Right, Nomad passed.
If not making
Yep, Nomad and Sar passed.
Damn. This vicious construction stall.
Because I believe.
And I mean, Soul can still build in a Warhol or at home, so they can definitely still get a bit of stuff.
Yeah.
They have plenty of planets to spend, so that's what they're doing here, because they're gonna save their trade goods, obviously.
Yeah. If there's an economic equality, Soul's not feeling great about it, but what can you do, right? You can't not risk the spendy because you're afraid of one agenda.
Right. Same thing for Yisrael, right? I mean, look at that bank. They're hoping for the spendy stage 2. That's their path. And they're like, I can't do it, but someone's gonna have to deal with Soul. Yisrael has such a low plastic position, but we're about to see him do construction. They've been prepping for it, although they had 2 other. I'm not sure what if they're changing up their construction here or what they're doing.
I just want to see NRA purge for some relics, right? Like Nomad's Pass, Sar's Pass.
I'm just going to activate.
I thought he was going for Corman there first.
Here and scan link mirror
token
with which I have a mech on, so I will explore it twice.
You're looking for it. There it is. All right, so he's sitting on
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't want
to. I'll keep the frag.
Get out of there.
So we got 2 relics there.
We have all red relics out. Titans has the last 2 and sitting on black market since forever.
And
we started this
that's
game,
it for me.
round 1 with 5 red frags, and it took this many rounds to get the last couple, and we still haven't seen any of them purged.
Another delaying action.
Wonder if red has archaeological expedition, not archaeological expedition, the secret that where you burn 2 fraggies.
Yeah.
They wanted to get an extra one to burn with the blue, so they had their relics maybe.
Very possible.
Or it's always just a CC, it's all and a CC. So
we're talking about a dock and Soka.
Fighters away so you don't kill the fighters.
I don't need.
Reactor meltdown from Yisrael over on yellow.
There it is. But
taking the dock off of
Yellow doesn't care, right? He's got 3 systems for make history.
I'm just delaying. This is just a delaying action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we use it or did we just burn it?
We used it. He lost his space
red
swap
one,
and
that swap.
fighters. Is the swap happening? Red?
Yeah.
It's happening.
Can you use black market soon?
Yeah, I can.
I gave this 3 rounds ago.
That's
Can
non-binding.
you use it soon? Maybe, please?
I should be able to use it this round.
Green and red
We're
swap.
finally seeing it.
And red says
right?
as part of the swap, use black market forgery. Dear God.
Pretty please.
Building
So I can sell it to Soul.
I need to give some people a path here, Titans, alright?
Please use it so I can sell it to your enemies. We bump NRA and Titans up. Yeah, we did. So they're on 5 and 6 now.
Yeah.
What's Zipline
So-
looking at? Building at home?
What are you scoring, Green?
What's up?
What are you scoring?
I'm scoring anomalies and legendaries / mythical.
Soul's about to threaten at the. Yep,
The
here
make
comes the
history.
threat.
He wants that DED
Yeah, I
token.
could activate this rift.
Yep, there it is.
Take this probably.
Yeah. I'm aware.
Still 5 in fleet.
What's
Titans
the
ain't scared.
You want to make me an offer to leave you alone, or?
I mean, I can score other things. I can throw you a trade kid.
DET token's worth more than a trade good soul. Don't take it.
Like, no, I'm also.
No,
gonna score-
I would
can
take
also
it here
score
because it puts
fleet.
Soul at 10 trade
So-
goods, so if the stage
Yeah.
2 comes out.
Oh yeah, you have that one.
But no, not
no,
quite.
no.
Because they have to
It's like-
spend
doesn't stop
some
me.
trade goods to
If
score
you
the
just
8
give me
in.
the trade bid, I'll leave you alone here.
They're scored make history
Alright.
this round.
How about when you're going to pass in the
Yeah,
final turn,
true.
I'll give you the trade kid.
So
And they only
then they
gotta
get to
spend
wait and see.
2 if everything.
But
goes
why
bad.
else it's in keeping Warhol and Mirage? Mirage maybe, but Warhol?
What was the deal struck?
Yeah. I think
1
$1.
TGs.
Yeah.
1 TG? That was the deal.
Yeah.
It's not great value. I mean, they could push for more, but it does set you up for the stage 2.
Alright, he's getting ships out. We're gonna see the real drama. What's
For
under this
no
token?
cost. All they had to do was not activate.
Yeah, that's as Big Al was saying. That's value added value. All right.
Here's the trick though in competitive.
Sorry,
and it just depends on who you're playing
passed,
with,
yes.
but I would make him give it to me
Yes.
then, and obviously he doesn't want to, but you get to the end of the round, he's like, no, I'm not giving it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that giving support for activating and taking a home system, and like the person was like, "Oh, give it to me on activation," and then they did not invade the home system
I'll explore this.
and just took my support. And I was like, that was not the part of the deal.
Alright, enigmatic on Soul here.
I don't know that they get anything too crazy, but it does help them set up a little for unit upgrades, so that's not bad.
They can grab fleet logistics.
They can grab fleet logistics, that is true.
You just sit on it, I think, and if you need a unit upgrade, you grab it. If you don't, then you get fleet logistics, right?
So double activating.
Alright,
PDS on Mir and
Ah.
PDS on
Here we go.
Okay.
We got a Titan PDS on
PDS on
There we go.
Star is following, of course. That's their
I
only
will quickly
score.
BFK, get some water.
Oh, illegal game state. Titans has 2 tokens on Mechatol for the construction follow.
Yeah, it's a big asterisk to their eventual victory, but we're gonna let it slide.
If someone plans on
Shame.
interacting with me, they should probably hold off to say anything because I'm still working on the build.
Pardon me?
If someone plans on interacting with my stuff, they should probably hold off because I'm still finishing my build.
Okay. Is everyone good on construction? I think so. Yeah, okay.
Titans. I don't know if you saw the chat, but I was going to say you have 2 tokens.
That's correct. I can put construction into an activated system. I can do
that's
that.
fine. There you go. There you
Yeah,
go.
you just only
You only need
token in
one.
the system.
You only need 1 token.
What did Red Dead?
Is that not
That was
relevant for
bad.
something like
Okay.
unexpected action or other
Back
things
to
like
white.
that?
Here we go.
Correct. So
Yusarl,
if
we
you
have
an
a
expected action, you can still
stall
activate it and
or
move.
burning fire team to
I'm
get a
gonna
mech.
use
It's
this
not
action
You can't.
double
Okay.
activated.
And I'm going to delay
Okay.
it. And I'm going to place a mech here.
Okay, I'm back.
Did you see my whisper white?
When
Oh, sorry.
I
Probably a
think
little
it
while.
was a while ago, right?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'll just type it
Maybe
in
we'll
now.
see
No
a
worries.
4 mech secret on
I
Yusarl. That
think
always
I've
feels
worked
good.
it out.
Yeah, you know, it's never a bad thing. It's easy to put down. And I mean, it would make sense why Yusarl's kind of kept a steady head through a lot of this. What are we looking at now? We've got Mahar, we've got Home.
Did the law that removed... Oh, did someone remove the law that disabled
Back to
mechs?
me.
I don't know. I think that they ended up passing it for trade goods. That's why Sar thought he had 3.
Oh, yeah. Right.
I think that
I
they
see.
swung it against.
Black market?
Yeah, the thing is, I just don't want to draw, like, shard or some shit,
Oh, he's doing it. I'm not sure if I can give this right
Let's
now.
see. I don't think anybody can actually take me right now. Stupid.
Soul could technically get there. Not Soul.
It's
Nomad
shitty
could
for next
technically
round,
get
but,
there, but it wouldn't matter. I mean, they have Titan's Hero there. They have
Yeah,
the flagship.
Holden's-
They have
Holden's
another
a good pick
PDS.
here.
They
I'll
have
go
a
ahead and
cruiser.
sit.
They're pretty protected.
Yeah. Too
least
bad
for
they
the
can't
moment.
reveal prototype for Graviton, huh?
Alright, here we go.
Let's see it. What do we got, Tights?
Put a coin in the slot machine. Oh,
Nope.
no, we don't discard those. We purge them.
Yeah. I think they're gonna...
I think you need to purge the,
they're on top.
Dude,
the relic.
fuck me. I put him in the graveyard, is that not?
No, that's
I think you just, you right click
There you go.
purge.
We got it.
Alright.
Put that relic on the table. Come on.
Put that relic on the table, baby.
I got him purged.
Up
Thank you.
Proceed.
Shard of the
Oh,
Throne.
you love to
What'd
see
you get?
it.
Oh, that might be what Titans.
Oh, fuck.
No, that's bad, I think. They're
I mean,
on 7. I mean,
What did you get?
they're out of
You got the
CCs.
shard.
You got the shard.
Not happy.
All right.
Not happy about it.
That's why you always get predicted, folks.
Alright, everyone who has
Yeah.
CCs left, I want to see you
That was a nice
staging
draw.
for Titan's Homeworld.
I guess
right?
it was. I regret every second.
Well,
of using
so
that
did
then.
already was going into the alpha.
What?
So staged already going into the Titans with going to the alpha.
And we know that they can get Lightwave now with Enigmatic.
Anytime. And I think that they have a
Are you
pretty...
interested
They have
in
the
buying black
hero
market?
to pose a per token.
I mean, they
Oh,
may
yeah,
have
that's
a
an
pretty good
option now.
chance. They can get enough stuff in there. Titan's flagship
What's
is
that?
nothing special.
Yeah, that's an option now. I forgot about it. I have 2 fragments.
You do.
I think when I asked, I wanted to get it
NRA can also get lightweight.
I don't have
NRA's
money left over to
NRA's in shambles right
Okay.
now, though.
They support swap with green, so that doesn't help them
Yeah.
out. So they want to wait
Yes.
for someone
I
else
would
to
offer
get it,
military
and then
support, but
let
installing
Soul get it, and they go
technologies,
take
that's
Soul's
probably not
home.
happening.
But yeah, and so I think you don't take it now. You wait, because then Mirage
What
is
does it do for
very
you, right?
open.
If you're not winning in status, you're not.
Oh,
there's no
great
up the
point,
amount of
Lyris.
calls,
I
you
wasn't
might
even
not have been
thinking about
hitting with 10
Mirage.
turns.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that doesn't feel great.
Like
It's currently
then
deployed.
NRA comes just in next round,
Last
takes
one to
Mirage.
launch my actions.
So is Soul your
It looks
third
like-
pick?
oh, you
So
are
maybe you
building
get
at home,
Diplo
right?
again next round. You Diplo
I'm working on my build at home.
Mirage, and then you go get it.
Yeah.
You purged the relic and you fleet logistics built at home.
No, I built at home the round before. I was still working out my reaction.
Oh, probably. We can't lay on this, but it's probably a good idea to finish the build before you purge the frag.
Yeah,
Crown
like,
of Nvidia.
I should have waited to finish my thing, but I want to keep gaming the game, and of course that's your shot. So, yeah.
Wait, what is happening?
I'm not
Green
angry,
was
but
like,
at
"Hey,
least
I was
the
building at
system
home
is
last time, but I
open
went ahead and
enough
saw
for
what
me
I
to
was
use
gonna
my
get."
stretch
Yep, that's exactly
Yeah.
what happened.
That doesn't.
I was gonna be building 15
doesn't
costs worth of
feel
stuff
great.
anyways,
I
so,
think
clean.
I would be a little vocal about no. You get to build what you had in the area now because this is new information.
Yeah,
and
you should have
get
finished
it.
your build before
give
purging.
me your alliance, and I'll promise you the first fragment I find on an explorer. And if I get an industrial explorer, I'll give you the first 2 trade
Yeah,
goods I get.
Zip. That's the deal I was talking about making with no.
Yep, there we go. Like that.
Who are you speaking to? Are you speaking to Red?
Red, yeah, that's what I'm offering for black market forgery to use right now.
You won. I'm sorry, can you go back through the deal?
Yeah, I'm offering that I get your alliance, and then when I use your alliance to get either a fragment or 2
Oh no, that's a bad deal. He's
I will
saying,
give
what
that to you.
if you give me black market forgery, you give me your alliance, and then I give you something?
So I give you my alliance and black market, and I might get a fragment in the future.
Yeah, there
my
you go.
alliance
Call
isn't
him out.
unlocked.
I know. You probably unlock it next round. I'm not taking any planets this round.
What if I give you my soul alliance?
Yeah, no, that's a bad deal. Tell him for
What's all
6
that money
trade
there
goods, you'll
for?
give it to him.
I want 1 more, and I'm getting it from green.
But is it all spoken for? You can't.
Yeah, correct.
It's
You
spoken
can't
for
part
my
with
10.
any of the 10 trade goods that you're gonna have.
Correct. I think I'm just gonna build at home.
I think I'll hold off for now.
We'll move. Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Sorry about the bad offer. I'll use the carrier to pick up some infantry. So, 1 stays.
Going around collecting your dudes or dudettes.
Then I build the fighters. One destroyer also comes home, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, now the Titan subsystem quite safe.
I'm gonna purge 2 relics, or sorry, 2 fragments for a relic.
Well, better luck this time.
Yeah. Profits, tiers.
At least tech is not, but he can't follow tech.
That's true.
Because yes.
True.
That's the silver lining.
True.
The bad news is $1 more.
Unless he purchases a relic fragment to get 1 strategy.
That's it for me.
But yeah.
Delay 1 more action by discarding this action card. Discard War Machine. Place a mech on this planet and pass turn.
We will. Oh, and I apologize. When I use production on my home system, I gain a trade good, so I'll get that.
Okay, what did I miss? I got distracted by Matt messaging me.
And El Paso.
Well, I think you got the Seoul Nasroka
Can I have the trade
offer.
now?
Yes,
They
Titans
declined,
built-
right? It was a bad deal.
Yes. And Zippo apologized. Zippo built at home. Titans has finished their build at home finally, and Nasroka got Prophet's Tier, which
One more shot at a relic.
yeah, you have one technology, but
Yeah.
you need one more token and technology.
Why not?
So you have to purge one of your fragments to get
Purge 2 red
strategy
relics.
to actually use it. So
Here we
Or,
go.
sorry, 2 red frags for a relic.
Crown of Thanos.
Where's the tomb at?
Actually,
Is it
feels
out there?
pretty good on them with their
It's the
mechs
wrong
and
crown.
flagship. I don't hate Crown
Oh,
of
sure.
NRA, but
That's
obviously
the
what
combat.
you're looking
That tomb
for.
would be here, but it's not that.
Yeah, that's the shitty crown. Sorry.
No problem.
We are gonna get an action card off of Prophet's Tears though, or
No.
a unit skip with the tech.
Use an action card.
Oh no, we don't.
no,
You're
they
right.
can't. They don't
No,
have strategy. They need to purge the blue fragment
Oh no!
to put one strategy.
Going into this.
Yep, quite right.
All
Which
right.
they might do, but they have one too little to actually follow technology. So, yeah,
Yep,
one
yep.
resource to the.
Maybe
So-
they don't feel like they need the tech.
Was there any drama with the conclusion of Titan's home build, or did it just happen?
This happened.
It just happened, yeah.
That's fine.
Table just said you should have finished that build, and then let him finish the build.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's pretty reasonable building at home. It's not like he's gonna save money.
Yep, sorry. Just looking.
It also makes sense. The whole time he's been really vocal about worried about pulling early with Shard, so it makes sense that that was pretty much the build he was
Oh,
gonna
I
have
did
anyways.
miss
He only built
some-
4 infantry, so it wasn't like he did anything like switch to like building 11 infantry or something.
If you
So
want
NRA
to
pulls
call it
profits
the
and
purge or
crown, which crown isn't the
relics,
worst
more
thing.
command tokens, but
If he's
Especially
gonna,
for an AA max.
yeah.
I'm
If,
not gonna outstall.
okay, I was gonna say you could try, but
Charles looking at their tech deck again, maybe
Even 4 more
reconsidering
stalls
what
isn't
tech.
gonna
We're
do it.
down to red
Gonna
and white.
pass.
Okay, red passes. We're down to Yssarl. So this is what Yssarl's been waiting for. They got 4 command counters. They're gonna play tech. Let's see what their
Oh,
plan
I'm sorry.
is to swing this round.
could you imagine
Um,
Yssarl just passes, pops tag
70.
passes, waiting?
Like
Second says, that's good. I'm good.
for a trade good.
I just wanted to do
It
something.
looks like
exhausting
they
Lazar.
built at home at least once for
Before.
the.
wait, you're doing
Yssarl's
Or
like,
I'm just exhausting
Yeah,
Lazar
remember their
for a trade
flagship's
good
free.
with
They do
Psycho
have no
Archaeology.
Mental Alliance.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Right. So, I have the rest of the turns.
Yep,
Correct.
pretty much. Yeah,
Alright,
pretty much.
I will activate technology.
There we go.
Oh, follow.
Oh,
Let's
follow
get
that,
Magi
yeah.
on. Let's see it. I want to see it. It's probably gonna be.
I see
Not
Magion and
Magion, but-
Anti-Mass now. We got rid of Destroyer too.
Sending Atlas and these 2 trade goods.
So potentially they got a different secret than
And I will
destroy the last
Anti-Mass
anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah.
and
That's entirely possible. You are right. I will say,
Red,
the first game
Two.
of TI I ever played, we random factions the way the game tells you, right? Like you pick 2 and then you choose one. And I had
Yeah.
Yssarl and Winnu pre-POK, and I took Yssarl and I won without ever having to fight anybody.
Y'all ready for this? We're gonna do Magion,
see it.
Biostim, Magion right here while we're stalling. So we're gonna clean out almost the rest of the action cards on the map.
Yeah, but whom are you magioning? Soul, I
Uh,
guess.
Here. I got red now.
Maybe the last one off Nomad.
Soul
and
and
then
NRA.
maybe Soul.
I think you hit up the people. I mean, you gotta check Titans. Maybe that doesn't feel great, but you gotta make sure
Okay,
they just
it's
pulled
going for
Shard.
NRA.
Sure. You get to see all of them, right?
Just lay them out for the whole table, man. Just make everybody know.
If you pick, you get this. Yeah.
I'm gonna take cripple. I'm gonna take this one, and then I'm going to refresh using
This
biosims
one.
at the end of that round, and I'm going to magneton implants you again.
Oh,
Wow.
And I'm going to take another
Why on red?
Red's got
just
some good stuff,
Felt
I
like
guess.
red had good stuff.
I mean, I think maybe it was just a guess, and then it turned out, yeah, because they just immediately went back.
I feel bad for red.
What red
but
do
I
to
mean,
you, man?
it helps White's path, I guess.
That's actually
Okay, so they just got crippled defenses. We know that because they accidentally said it. So they're gonna go to Titans for shard, and they can at least avoid the 5 PDS shots, 4 PDS shots.
Yeah. So
And then I will
also for tech, so we have Magion and Antimass for Yasara. We have Dreadnought 2 for Nomad. We have nothing for Clan of Tsar. We have the Spec Ops 2 for Soul. Nothing for Nasroka.
Wait, you're activating where?
I think.
Oh,
Atlas.
there. Right.
Atlas.
He has lightweight.
No, we have Fleetlock.
Yeah.
For,
Oh, yeah.
He has Lightwave.
yeah, Fleetlock for all, I think. Titans.
I can't move anything else, can I?
Let's look at Titans.
I really
Yes,
want
that was fleet log for Titans. I like that we have 2 unit upgrades for Nomad that they prepped for that.
need to save
Also on.
with that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move these 2 in. Right. So here we go.
Cool. Retreat.
Activating for retreat. Cool. I will then space combat. I click the space combat, and it rolls some dice, and I get 0 hits.
All right. No hits for me.
Again.
So I'm retreating.
Oh, you retreat. Okay, sorry.
Well, he retreated. Yep.
Yeah,
you still didn't hit though.
Yeah, you hear a voice if it leaves, but it's still weird.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Amazing.
for sure.
Then I will, at the end.
Hopefully, Seto is not talking to themselves again.
I send it right out every time. I'm like, here it is, immediately. But if
Yeah,
you're
but
Discording
sometimes you're like in
notifications-
your thoughts, and it's like, let me talk, and so on. And then you don't hear, and then you're like, wait a second.
I'm going to activate. Let's see, I'm going to activate 1, 2, 3. Activate your home system.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
going to use my agent to copy Captain Mendoza.
The
I'm gonna
Mendoza.
have my flagship gain 3 speed, and it can move through units.
Is he Dominus Orban?
My flagship.
Well, it won't gain 3. It'll
I
get
assume you're using the.
I'm saying it gets 3. It has 3 movement.
Sorry, did you purge your relic to do this?
Also at Meat Shield, you win by being the first person to reach 10 victory points on the scoreboard. Or special rules for the
Is this all because
tournament.
I Destroyer and
There's a
Atlas?
tiebreaker if the time runs out.
Is this all because I put it in Atlas?
Wait,
No, I use a
okay.
Dominus Orb. In
All
order
right,
to
all
do
right, all
this.
right. Oh, I was just gonna say you have to, you have to purge.
I have to use Dominus Orb that allows me to
Yeah.
do during this tactical action. I can purge
Correct.
this card to transfer units
Correct.
that are in systems that contain microtrains.
That's right.
Okay,
So
I
you-
guess the
no,
new
don't
secret
start
is win a
Fire too
fight.
many.
Right click purge. Right click purge.
Purge.
Right click purge.
Okay, sorry.
There you go.
Then if I did 1, 2.
Man, the
Yeah,
Nasroka
there's
home
one extra
system
there.
is seeing action.
Yeah, this is
that
exciting.
Let me just do
Kind of.
this.
No one is taking any planets, but they all want some of that
They wanna
Nasroka.
zoom in.
All right.
Right.
Boogie.
PDS.
Fire away.
Ooh, okay. Hear me out. This is
Nothing.
my theory.
No.
We are seeing Yasara activate to pop, infiltrate, to take a space dock, to build, to set up
Declare
for stealing the
retreat.
shop. That's what I think we gotta have happen.
No cards
I
for
think
me.
it's win a fight in someone's home system.
I think we're definitely seeing a secret, right? But I think we're also seeing a setup for a shard play.
Yeah, but you can't take the home system.
Wow.
You can't take.
Oh, he doesn't have ground forces. You're right. I'm full
that's
of crap. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. You're right.
Take a fighter hit.
There goes my
I'll
hot
lose
take.
these 2 fighters. And I will retreat to... can I retreat to somewhere where I already have a command token, or it has to be open?
Yep. Just have to have your ships or whatever.
Right.
Or planet
don't
control,
have to
etc.
That will trigger my action phase secret objective.
Darken.
Yep.
Guys.
Uh huh. Score that.
All right,
here.
chat. It is
Put
dark.
you here.
The night is full of Yssarls.
If you right click on here, you can score it as well.
So the Nazruka are the only ones who have not scored one secret yet.
And then after
Ooh, they are.
that,
Where's Become a Martyr when you need it, right?
activate.
Someone's in your home
But
system like this. They
No,
still
no
can't
one
get it.
wants to take the home system. They all just want the
That
airspace.
wasn't under the negotiation.
Ooh,
That's the one I was going to
more
destroy
drama.
The fight. Oh,
No,
that one?
This
Okay,
one.
yeah, sure.
This
that
one.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not get excited.
Matter which one. But
It
actually,
might to me.
yeah, okay.
That's still a fighter. That still works. And I'll give you. Okay.
Okay,
If you
so they
activate
still
this,
have the AFB.
you're okay with
Does
that?
this demonstrate? Or no, this is AFB
Yeah,
secret. You're right.
I need to
Yeah.
get the anti-fighter barrage.
That's
and
fine.
it's
Then
like 6
then
on.
I'll give you my
6
lines
9.
back. That's fine. I'll give you my lines back.
Nomad being chill.
Right.
They found peace
Six,
in a
6, and
hopeless
9.
place.
Yep. So anti-fighter.
That's right.
They
You don't
found
have
it.
to destroy it too. Yep.
Oh my heavens to Betsy's.
One hit.
Hey! They did it.
Yeah,
It
well,
only
I
took
won't-
6
I'll
die.
actually destroy the fighter.
Awesome. So that triggers my. I do the action phase thing now. It says right. It says.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
destroy
yeah.
the last
Yeah, pull it.
of the player's fighters in an
There.
active system during the anti-fire barrage step.
Yep.
Alright, Ysarl. You're getting back in here. Climbing this little point board.
There.
Sorry, I'm moving up the track.
Yeah.
I still don't think that it's necessarily enough for your sorrow, but it's something.
Did you lose your support for that?
I gave it back to him.
Okay.
And then at the end
Yep,
of that,
ended it back.
I will trade.
Oh, there was
we'll
the-
trade our my alliance.
Yeah.
Oh, alliance, not support. Okay.
No.
And then we swap.
There we go.
I will
Yep.
then.
No,
my
it's
The
next
last
turn-
marriage, it took some time, it was hard.
so I have to swap
Yeah,
turns
you know,
to
they
trade
say you have to
promissory
fight
note
for the
to
things you
trade
love
one
in this
promissory
world,
note
and I
at
think
a time.
Ysarl and
There's a
Nomad
fight
maybe
in
took
here.
that a little literally.
No, I was gonna say.
They definitely did the fighting.
Yeah, we're still
With
we're
each
still
other?
fighting there, actually.
Mhm. They
You're
did,
right, I did
they
declare
did the
a
fighting
retreat.
part.
Okay,
Now
that's
do
fine.
Combat
they
over.
do the love?
Oh wait, I can't retreat anywhere. Well, no, I can. Retreat.
You can retreat there, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's fight. I
They
thought
still
I
have some
declared
fighting to
retreat,
do, but yes.
So let's fight again. Roll. Space combat.
One hit? Oh, are
Oh,
these
I did take
destroyers
out
coming
one of
for
these
blood?
destroyers.
No.
That's fine.
Get that
Direct
dread out
hit?
of there.
Yeah.
No direct hit.
Let's not get excited now.
There can also be no direct hit because it's Dreadnought 2,
That
but
was that one. And now we do the support swap, or sorry, the alliance swap, and now I have to take one more action. I have to take one more action to do the support swap. Right. I will.
Well.
Right. Activate home.
Yeah.
And move this guy. And I'll take. And that'll be that, and then we support swap, correct?
Right.
Oh, Zib.
And you can have that planet forever.
Okay, here. Put your support swap right here.
All right.
Thank you.
Welcome back. So,
Talking to myself again, but
You know-
I commentated that whole thing.
every time I
here we
send the
are.
link right away too, because I'm like,
Alright,
maybe we
and
could do
then
something to
I think
help.
that's all my
But
actions, guys.
I even mentioned it on stream that you're probably talking to yourself.
Yep, I gave a full commentary. I was like, okay, they need to finish space combat, but I guess we're gonna see a support swap here and blah blah blah. And then I was like, well, he doesn't have to take another action. He can just support swap.
Yeah, he
at the
can't-
start of his
I don't think
turn, but I
anybody's
guess
gonna
he's
win,
going
so
to. No need to step in on that. But
all right, what are we seeing scored? Let's see the big numbers.
For the four structures.
Nomad takes threatened enemies.
threatened enemies.
Let's do a quick
Adjacent
count
to
on
home
Zip, but I'm
system.
confident he has control of the region because he's
Scoring
got the
balance.
donut. Yep, we're good.
I also score a secret objective.
We're just scoring like a madhouse
I
in
do
here.
as well.
Oh my god, everybody's at strength and bonds! After betray a
Can't
friend
have
for
this.
Nomad,
Love
they
it.
they fix it.
Titan's got theirs too.
There's the produce on mass. Alright.
And sitting at
Titans
9.
at
Well, they're different name
9.
secrets. They just
Yeah, I'm
was-
joking. Sorry.
Titan wins on the
Oh.
stage 1. They just gotta keep 5 or more
Let's do
ships in
this
their
so we
home
don't have
system.
confusion
Yeah.
Looking like a pretty good setup for Titans. It's gonna be one of those where they're just trying to wait out and see what else happens at the table.
Oh, poor Sar, you pulled ahead so nicely, but then to just get sunk off the Imperial like that. Oof. Let that be a lesson, Sar players. Don't give up Megatol.
Okay, Nasroka is out.
I'm pulling out the second.
Right.
Hold on,
Unless they have
Red and
two
score,
action
sorry.
secrets
Okay.
scoreable.
Go ahead.
If you
Here
have
we go.
seen quite a few.
Here's the stage 2.
Hang on.
Oh, NRA hadn't scored yet.
And I will score a secret.
Okay.
Oh, he's on the board!
Yeah, I was right. It was Destroy
Oh,
Heretical
you
Works.
did call it. Kaiba, you have been on fire with these secret guesses. Dang.
Woo! Oh,
You're like Frank the Tank Man. That guy can just like read secrets from another room.
Well, hot damn.
Yeah,
All right.
Stav was not able to score their new secret.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sar is struggling. I knew it. What did I tell you? Conquer the weak. That is the prediction I had.
But here's the thing: if you go take Titans home and hold it, you get 3 points this round.
That's a way for that
like
is
a
a way for
3-point
Nomad.
That's a way for everyone at the table to win if they can do it. Now that's a pretty big ask. I mean, we have 7 ships there. Plus,
is this the
I mean, you can argue once someone has cracked it, the next person has it easier to go into
Can we use
Titans.
Mob Worlds now at the start of the agenda phase?
We have a
This
lot
agenda?
of
No, we haven't
people with
started
Lightwave.
agenda
We
yet.
have Yssarl with Lightwave. We
we're not
have
at agenda
Soul
yet.
gonna get Lightwave.
Yeah.
NRA could get Lightwave. If Tech is taken, Titans could get Lightwave. Well, no, they have it. It doesn't matter what Titans get. Tech is taken, SAR could get Lightwave. Lots of, everyone at the table could get Lightwave.
So they can do a big circle.
No, I'm asking, what was your question?
If anyone wants to play political stability,
A
lot of people with fleet
Okay, the
logistics,
action
if the
part, the action
Imperial
part.
holder takes Titan's home system, they can then immediately pop Imperial and win with a 3-pointer.
If Yssarl had taken 1 infantry, they had the 2-pointer right now.
So Nomad here says, I take Imperial, I gotta score a 3-pointer over there, but they don't have the forces to do that. Even the flagship parade.
also don't have the
Flagship
movement,
parade does nothing for
flagship
them.
parade would get them there because they don't need the movement.
But a flagship against this.
That's not gonna happen.
No, this is what we were saying earlier, though, Seto. You can't sit there because now there's an objective. The path is there. I mean, they can go to SAR's homeworld, right? They can just swoop on over. But that's not 3 points. That's
well, they do have a secret.
I think this is what I do with Nomad. Hear me out on this. I think I take leadership and I just sit. And you stall as long as you possibly can and see if Shard hits somewhere else that's scoreable, and then you go and you take SAR's home system, or whoever's home system.
Yeah.
I think that is the only path Nomad has.
So for representative government, do I still get 1 vote even though I played Mall World?
I mean, I guess alternatively,
okay.
That's actually not true. Let's think about this. They need 4 points, so they could take Imperial and win at the 8, I guess, as well, because they could score stage 1 and the stage 2 and get their secret. But
but they're not winning at the 8, right? Because Titans is winning on anything above that.
And it's a gain, right? So I can get
they keep their
anything.
Yeah, you can get anything.
Yeah, Titans has it locked up right now.
Yeah, Titans is going to be. I mean, Titans is. This is a. We said at the beginning, Titans got a great slice, great speaker order, objectives that favored them, and they did a good job getting their plastic where it needed to be.
They have not 100% locked it up actually, because if they can't score the 5,
right? But right now they have.
Right now they have it. Yeah.
4, 5, 6 at home, so they hold that till someone takes it, and then they take their other fleet home. So they have 2 shots at that apple.
Yeah, you have to destroy Mechatol and you have to destroy their home.
Right.
So
even that's not enough, because if you destroy Mechatol and their home, and then they bring in the 4 dreads out here and they win, then they can produce with their space stock unless you also take the planet.
And that's just
or from their PTS or whatever. But yes.
Yeah.
That's just assuming status, right? Because they still have Scanlink and there is still Obsidian out there.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, but then they need to find 3 of the same kind.
Yeah, they're not going to get
The
that. I don't think,
second-
unless NRA has a shot and they gambit it. But I don't
Yeah.
think that. Yeah, I agree.
3 of a kind's a tough sell, but they have options and they are
Who-
in the
who's
best
on the ones right
position on
now?
the table. Because I don't see who has
Alright.
the plastic to even get to them.
Wade is on it.
Sar
Well,
can't
Wade
do
is
it.
on
Sar's
still
not going anywhere.
Oh, are we on? Ah, shit. I meant to play
Yeah, I'm
when. Oh
thinking,
well.
what is SAR's path?
Heck, even if
The
Sar
first
does
agenda
do
is
it,
a nothing.
they don't care. They got like a.
So SAR, if SAR gets Imperial, SAR's going to try and take Mechatol. If they're successful, they pop Imperial, score that,
You can do
score a
multiple
stage
riders.
1, and then they're looking for the stage 2 with a follow-up.
Or a secret, if their secret is somewhat scored.
Yep. Politics and Diplomacy Rider played at the same time. That's not correct, but we're playing them both.
Well, we're not at. Okay, do you have any wins?
No, I have some
Okay.
afters.
All right, good.
No, I don't have any wins. That's why I played my
All
afters.
right, Red, do you have any answers?
You're not wrong.
Do you have any answers first?
No.
Okay.
On something like this, you could say, okay, I'm
now you
not
can
playing
play.
an after, let you play the 2, and then I'm playing my.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Yes.
Why?
They put them both and then predicted themselves as the outcome because they have the rules, whatever it is.
Yep.
He probably has confounding.
Confusing and
confounding.
legal text.
Confusing.
Confounding.
You're right. It's
Confusing and confounding.
Yeah. So Yssarl is gonna get speaker here. I love this from Yssarl. Yssarl just went way up.
Well, there's still the Sabo though,
I'll tell you,
right?
he took mine, so.
They've
there's-
pretty
Oh,
much
okay. Any
looked
more
at everyone's
afters,
hand. So
white?
yellow or green could have a Sabo. Oh, yellow
Well,
or green
everyone
or someone
just
just
drew.
it.
Everyone
Yeah,
just
someone
drew.
just drew it.
Yeah, but
Voting
you
says
question a
purple.
world where they don't just Sabo the politics writer right outright. Like, why
Let's see.
wait? You know, I mean, sure you can get both, but
I would wait
Yeah, fair enough.
So,
Yeah.
because you know they can't vote. They have to play
they
that.
do.
That's the only way
Yeah,
they get
this is
votes.
what I'm
Can't
talking
just give
about.
it to
I
them.
don't know when to play Sabo.
Actually elected.
Yeah, with Sabo on the confusing, like
So
one.
confounding legal text that says when the player is elected, you can instead make the elected player you. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
So they're gonna do it. So there's a chance there's a Sabo out there. Does the
Yeah.
person
We've already-
play it?
We've already seen the public disgrace get dropped.
Yeah. Doesn't hurt to vote, I suppose, but.
Doesn't hurt to vote again.
Okay, so
And
let's
again-
just pretend. Let's be in an imaginary world right now where SAR gets it, because we don't know what's gonna
Who
happen.
was the vote on?
What does SAR do? Not SAR, Yssarl. Sorry.
I mean, you
If
get one
Yssarl
vote.
gets it,
gets
Yssarl
speaker.
prays that they can drop infantry or something on their
vote for
flagship and just
anybody
take NRAs home, and then
I
the
suggest we
game.
vote for.
How would they
Okay.
drop infantry on
You
their
know what?
flagship?
If Yssarl had taken 1 infantry and taken
Yeah, but I'm
Roka,
guessing Yssarl's coming for their home system now. So.
diplomacy plus politics would win them would have won them the game.
Yeah.
Because they Diplo Nasroka's home system.
I'll vote for myself.
Diplo their own home.
And
I'll vote on red.
no one can come into because it's Diploed, and they just play Imperial.
Just in case he does.
I mean,
have it, though, I'm going
there is a clear
okay,
path to
that's 3 on
Yssarl's
red,
homeworld
right?
from Titans.
That's
and
2 on red.
I think that's what
Yep.
they have to
I
worry
have
about.
3. I voted
too.
for myself
Oh,
and
okay.
yellow.
Red voted for
Fair,
himself.
fair
yeah,
enough,
you're
yes.
Right, you're right.
But I agree. If they had
in
taken
case
that
he does have it,
infantry,
I'm
they are in a much superior position.
They should have left the carrier at Mehazul.
Red wins.
Yeah.
But if they had played this
Yeah, there it
better,
is.
There's the
All right, who's
confusing.
still got a Sabo left?
Does anybody have a Sabo?
Pick mine. I don't have it.
Nope.
Well,
Wow.
okay, not this one. Not confusing. You needed confounding.
You weren't elected.
Wrong
I
one.
was elected.
Did the wrong one.
That's
Oh,
awkward.
it's the wrong
Yeah, this is
one.
confusing.
Oh.
So this
You needed
only happens if
confounding.
you were the one that's elected.
You weren't
Oh,
elected.
he had the wrong one.
Oh
one called confounding.
no.
Well,
Yeah. Opposite card.
and that's why you
basically.
saved the
It's the other
Sabo.
card.
That's why you save
I
the
guess I didn't
Sabo,
play
because
this
people
card.
can't read.
Damn it. I thought it was. Didn't say when. Well, hell.
oh man,
I guess
Yssarl.
my
Oof.
bad.
Back to the
I
drawing
mean, I'm
board.
not going to be probably replenishing a lot of commodities for the rest
What I
of the
would
game,
love
but
is
you
if
never know, I
NRA
guess.
got like become elected here or something.
Yes, I was just waiting for them to go to their secrets.
Like, oh well, I had an
I mean,
elected
like-
player, so I guess I'll take it.
Oh, that is the. Oh my god, my
Oh,
heart would be
man.
in my stomach right now if I was Yssarl. Oh, I'm not
We
holding
can
on.
give
Push to talk.
trade
God.
good. Oh, we can clear out a planet here.
Oh.
can be a home planet. We can clear out Titan's planet here.
Gee, I wonder
Wait,
which
is it
one we should
ground
elect,
forces?
guys.
Yeah.
You can blow up
So I'm gonna
Mechatol.
throw this out. Probably it shouldn't be Mechatol if you're not probably SAR, because he's in order to potentially draft Imperial, and I'm certainly not going to get it. So there's no way I'm scoring that. So me sitting on Mechatol doesn't give me
anything
more
I
points.
want.
And
I don't think it
giving
matters.
somebody
Even
else
if you
means
destroy
they can
Titans,
get
you can't
points.
get there in one swoop. So Nomad
Say we elect the other red,
doesn't care.
the red home system planet.
Why?
And poor NRA.
Honestly, if anything, I would suggest we throw it on like a SAR system that's got infantry.
SAR's not in it to win. You gotta hit
We're trying to
green,
prevent
I think.
action phase win.
I hate to say this, but I think Yasaro has the best chance of winning at this point.
No way.
Does he
I mean,
have
I would
a-
say
does
that,
he have a
but
10th
no.
That's a hot take.
Green has
I
a
don't think
win
he's got the
locked
ground
up
forces
if
to
they
make it
just
happen.
wait.
If they don't elect Mechatol Rex, then I think Green
I could
has
still-
this locked up. Because nobody's
Yeah.
getting to his home, right? They need to take Mechatol and somebody else has to win on Imperial.
Well,
Okay,
or
gentlemen,
before
well, I'm
the
gonna call
status.
it for today. I'm gonna let y'all go and finish the stream. But hey, had a blast.
Hey, it was fantastic spending time with you, Kaiba.
think the only-
Thanks
like,
again
the only
for
relevant
spending the
ground
whole day
forces
with
that can
us.
get an action phase win are
do you have a
SARs.
suggestion for me for
We can just
lunch
vote
dinner when
on-
this is done? Like any cuisine?
Yeah,
Should
SAR
throw out
system,
something?
then
I'm a big Asian food fan myself.
Oh, I love
nothing
that too.
happens.
Tire
If we
Chinese
leave
sounds
all of these
great. All right.
forces at Mecca,
You can do a
Locked
really
in.
simple broccoli beef
anybody's
recipe
home
from home that's pretty healthy and tastes really
You
good.
can't take my home
Yo,
system.
send that to me in the
Fine.
Discord. Also, Lyris, I need to
Right,
get you
and I
invite
also,
to
if I
this
abandon Mechatol,
I'll send
that
it
means
to
somebody
you.
else takes shard off of
Thanks.
me,
Much
which
appreciated.
means I then
Okay,
lose.
I'll catch
So,
y'all later.
Sending
Take
all
care,
that
brother.
shit.
But
All right, bye guys.
Mechatol is not legendary.
Correct. It's
Oh,
only
does
the
that not
most
count?
among the planets you have.
Does it not? Oh, does it not count for shard? I could be misremembering.
It's only
Okay,
legendary
it's
homes
just
when in
home.
doubt.
It's just
It
home.
doesn't count for sure.
Okay, that's you're right. I think the logic stands still that action phase win is going to come off of Imperial, which I can't get.
Oh, Titans, you're drunk.
I'm not drunk. I'm misremembering.
All right, Lyris. Here we sit, the apex of what has been a fairly, I think,
I'm assuming
standard
whoever gets
game.
tech
Few
control has to stall longer
surprises.
than I can
The
realistically
biggest
use it to get
surprise
somebody's
being
home system.
Yasarl
And
didn't
also,
sneak the
again,
entire
getting someone's home
win.
system, I'm at 9 points.
I mean, that is your
So
sorrow for
that doesn't
you.
redeem
Yep.
anything.
Never
Yep.
counts them out until they are out of action cards. But
I don't see it.
if
Did we do wins and
they did
afters?
better and they had the right action cards, they could have locked down the win here.
Yeah, the right
As I
action
said,
cards would have been
if they had
huge.
taken one infantry, taken the Roka
Yep.
system, diploed it, and then just won out of that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Did we- did-
there was an easy path
They
there.
can, but they would have to, like, it would be out of, like, it would delay them a bit, right? They'd have to do
Yeah,
it, like, out of order.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's right. Similar.
If Nomad, okay,
Yeah.
they're gonna blow up somewhere. They
Did
don't
we
wanna
do
give
wins
it
and
to
afters for
Sar.
this agenda?
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
Any wins?
Okay.
Any wins? Flying around purple, red, and
Red will play one on white, a diplomatic pressure.
To give you a promissory note.
Mm-hmm.
Probably this card.
Okay. This is open information, right?
It certainly can. It certainly can be if you want it to be.
It doesn't matter.
So predictions for the last round, I guess.
Well, if they, it looks like they are collaborating to blow up SAR's ground forces on Semlor, which doesn't make as much sense
Well,
to
hold
me.
on. I guess I could just play this
No.
now and just get rid of White's vote.
Okay, political secret happens.
They need to basically get it to someone's home system, nomads, I guess, and take Mechatol Rex.
Yeah.
Any more wins?
I don't see Nomad
No.
sneaking it.
Agreed.
I think that Seto was right. The play for Nomad is leadership into a stall, into hoping that they can
I apologize.
take.
Sorry.
Let's see. The 2-pointer, a secret, and
Apparently Roland one doesn't.
They need shard in that case, yeah.
Yeah, they need shard or another guac, and I don't know where they find it. I mean, I don't know.
Otherwise,
maybe...
with Imperial, they need like
I
the
think
asteroid field or something.
Imperial, they need basically the same things. Like,
yeah,
you still got
except for shard.
Also Megatol.
Yeah, they could score one pointer then instead.
Like a representative of public.
And maybe swap their secret out more easily without.
So that's Nomad. Unlikely, but technically a path.
Yes.
So we go to SAR. SAR has a much easier time. They're on 2 unscored secrets, and they have an unscored
well, one in hand, one played at some point.
Yes, they will have to follow Imperial or take it, but I think that they have a much easier path.
if you can prove me that Mechatol
Because we
is
see
a better choice, then
if we see SAR have 2 scoreable secrets off of Imperial, which is a bit of a high take, but they do it. They also can easily make history, right?
I guess the draft could go completely crazy.
They could conquer the weak and even break support if needed.
It's a bit harder for them because they need Mechatol hopes and an asteroid probably.
Yeah, it's
so like
leave it somewhat open for me to try
yellow sitting in that asteroid is really a thorn
I can't really do much
into their side.
What you have in the area.
Yeah, I don't know that SAR has it seems like they have about as easy a time as Nomad, which is to say
I'll put mine on that list.
You just want trade goods.
So where does that leave us? Soul just needs to go to somebody's home and score a secret.
Well,
so they
Nasroka's home is easily takeable.
Yeah, and it blows up Yusar's ship.
Similar. I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not crazy.
I'm voting for Semler too.
Oh my God, Nomad's voting for Semler?
Then you can decide.
I like Semler. I'm okay with that.
He's blowing up Semlor.
Okay.
Somebody explain it to me.
I'm okay with that.
Well, from Titan's perspective, it's quite
obvious,
but
anything else to be played?
Any confusing legal text people want to show off?
Yes.
Wait, we already did 2 agendas.
He didn't get elected anyway, so yeah.
Well,
anyway, right?
They do lose a point if they take Yusar's home, so we're not.
Oh yeah. Plus support swap.
Because
I guess in this world where Nomad takes Yusar's home, they're presumably scoring to make history, but the support for the throne does throw everything. They have to get too many planets, I think.
Yeah. So Soros looking as NRA's home system or Titans.
So we're going to see leadership and Imperial go, and then we're going to see Diplo go, and then we're going to see politics go. So that means
none for me.
Titans. I mean, maybe Red doesn't take speaker order really.
So Soros home system is the safest, basically.
Yeah.
I'm not quite liking the direction of their ships for Nasroka.
Nomad's going for it.
Well,
it's the path, right? He can't give it up.
But this is Soul Zero. Soul can now get into position to take a home system that we were talking about. Diplo their home system.
What's up with the red?
Why are you picking on me? I'm just a cool guy.
I have the feeling at Titans you might even pick something like Warfare? I don't know. To save your home even more?
That's what Arnold Schwarzenegger said.
I love this cute little bird. So that's definitely the play for Nomad. Take Imperial. Nobody else is taking Imperial to 10. Can Nomad find the path? We don't know.
They can, but it's hard.
it's very difficult. They have to win Slay.
They need to get into, they can easily get into the home system from SAR.
Yeah. If I'm SAR, I take
That's
leadership.
2 points.
Don't get stalled out of leader. Oh, he's taken Warfare. Bold. Yep. Zip's got a plan. And even if he doesn't have a plan, he's not letting this go by.
I mean, he has Yes.
I mean, there's still a chance that Zip works something out with NRA and pulls the Obsidian or Tomb. Although I think if it's Tomb, then like the game's over already.
I mean, I think Zippolin's secret is scoreable.
I think so too.
Because
I think
he did not, like, yeah.
Yeah, I think
100%
Zippo's had a
scoreable.
path this whole time, right? And is just very
Yeah.
lucky that SAR took Warfare instead of Leadership.
So, as long as they can defend their home system, which they have 6 fighters in there, they have 4 ground forces.
It's not a great,
but it's a one you can like take that first.
Yeah,
do
you
that
do
first,
get,
and then
you do get to build in your soul, so you can just leave if you need to after you build. So that's clearly where Zip is at, right? Like build at home, make sure that I can't be taken out of the running, and then figure out where I'm going.
Yeah, and you have 5 stalls basically. You have 4 tokens and tactics.
Yep.
Potentially you can get black market, even if not. You have enigmatic theoretically. You have your hero, so you have stuff to do before you have to play leadership.
Yeah, it's.
I mean,
not yet.
It's going to be rough. I get why SAR takes Warfare in this scenario. Then, if they know they got to activate more than once, and it helps with the leadership stall that they know is coming. I mean, I think SAR is.
And they just lost a lot of ground forces. So
yeah, that was probably why SAR was like, like what are you gonna do? So yeah, NRA makes perfect sense. You can lock down your SARL flagship for what it's worth. Keep your home safe. Titans is in a rough spot. Titans has to win Slay now. Oh, sorry.
For NRA, I mean, Diplo does not mean anything for Soul as long as they play the hero after Diplo comes. It just saves them basically the NRA's home, that no one can come into the NRA's home system for them.
Sure. Let's see. A world in which we make it to status and Zippolin hasn't won. NRA is still needing to control another planet, I think. Yeah, their only path is, well, no. If they can get both secrets, they could make history. But I don't know if that happens.
I mean, they did not draw another Imperial, so
yeah,
they might have one action. We have not seen anything.
Do you have any
action flagship related?
Preferences on which card I get?
Yeah.
So
at this point, I think I'm going to play it close to my chest.
That's a good call. Close as you can get.
Don't give anything up. Yep.
Sounds like politics. That's what Isara loves, action cards.
Yeah.
Well, of course. Why not?
I mean, as Isara in this situation, if you get politics, you pick politics. Like,
so Soul can't outstall Nomad, from what I can tell, right? It looks like we are taking a bit of a break here, actually. So I'm going to go ahead and throw the stream on a little bit of a break so that I can go grab some food before
All right, so SAR and I are the ones that don't have Lightweight Grit.
Do you actually want me to leave it up, or do you want to do the same thing?
Present, yes.
I don't mind either way. I had 8 in between already.
Oh, you lucky duck. All right, then I'm going to give you the platform to espouse your radical beliefs, and I'm going to go have food.
Right?
Okay.
Don't make them too radical.
All right.
Fussy.
Okay, so I took now.
Yeah, Titans.
I'm taking politics.
Because SAR will get Lightwave and start eating people's home systems. But that's up to you.
I mean, SAR, are you going to eat my home system?
Probably can't get there, but
you don't want to eat my home system. It's bad.
SAR could easily get to that with through the betas.
I need tech. I absolutely need tech. I need tech.
Man. I'm just gonna make a whole round.
It seems like you'd like
search diamonds around.
I'm SpongeBob and I'm saying I need it.
What do they need it for, though? They have Lightwave as well. Graph Drive? I guess for Graph Drive.
We're good? Everybody final pick?
Yes.
Alright.
Maybe Cruiser too?
Let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah, I have to play a card. I think I'll play
Ooh.
subordination on Nomad, Mr. Nomad.
Yeah, make sure you play it on the guy who's in last place.
It's because you were bickering over Atlas. What's all about Atlas?
Everything is
that was
about Atlas's
understandable
game.
because I fucked up. I messed up. I didn't know what Atlas was, and he was asking for it earlier on. So that's actually.
I'm presuming he's trying to leadership stall them out, so he's got the most tokens. So that.
Okay. All right. Yep.
Nothing personal.
No, of course not. No.
Yeah, Zeppelin wins on the one, does not want C8 to have any shots, because that's the only way he loses.
We all have stalls.
Who has the most stalls? Sa has very few. Okay, I'd say Sa is probably out, so it would have to scorn the 6 in status, which not too likely.
I'll play Unstable Planet on Cormand.
You're my friend.
How does it
Zip,
feel?
Zip,
It seems.
There's no way you're not going to try to take my home system this round. Come on. I mean, yes, we've been friendly, but
I have cast a spell or whatever it's called.
you have what?
Cast it. I'll type it out.
Oh, cast a spell.
I don't know how it's
just ballet.
It's not my language.
No, you're good. I mean,
I'm the French.
okay, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna roll some dice then.
Okay.
Corman, why did you do this? Yeah, they're dead. Dead forever.
That was a bad roll.
Yeah. Poor Fred and Barney living on poor Corman in the Rift.
Okay, how does Titans win this?
Yeah, I would like to use Mirage Flight Academy to put the 2 fighters down if you don't mind. Not because of Corman, but because it makes no sense to not use it. It's going in the home system.
That's okay.
Yeah, Titans needs to stop Soul and NIA to get to the win. I mean, they
Just
can take everything
is there any
off
larger
from
infantry groups than
Mechatol
this guy
to
over
go into
on side or
Soul.
sitting around? Oh, that's
Sorry,
know.
it's the same
No.
as Albion.
Yeah.
I have more infantry on Ag if you want to play. I don't think it's...
No.
There are more on Mechatol. There are like 7.
That's my unit, so.
Oh yeah, you don't want to play those.
Yeah. Alright, I will do tactical bombardment. I'll choose a planet. It's just a stall.
Or you should be unit with bombardment, but that's fine.
I'll choose that.
Okay.
Storefest begins.
Oh, how do I set stuff up?
All right, I've returned with food and ambition.
Well, you have missed some cards.
Oh.
So Soul plays insubordination to Nomad that they lose one tactic.
Mhm.
Then there's a counter, and there's Roka plays Unstable Planet on Cormorant. So Cormorant is exhausted,
Bye,
betraying their
Cormorant.
friend Soul, as Zeppelin was crying out, and both infantries are actually dead. And then Titans just played Tactical Bombardment as a stall.
Exciting.
And now we're at Clan of Saar looking at the one action card and being like, I wish I had actual good cards. I wish I had anything.
Not going to get to anybody else anytime soon.
Oh yeah, I was going through what people have to do. So Zeppelin basically secret in hand, scoreable, making it to the Nasroka home system, most likely. Maybe some other like the Yasara or Titans, but I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, one, thanks for making it this far with me. I think that we can safely say that the game ends this round, and that feels good, right?
Yes. Unless we see a real clown fiesta and everyone steps everyone, and then we go into the last
Don't you wish this evil on us?
one. No, and then we go into tiebreaker probably.
I said, does that get you points?
Tiebreaker, 1000%.
If I hear
everyone makes it to 9, everyone makes it into the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Stage 1 is going to be like 3 empties, you know? Like, nobody's got it.
It sets me up to gain a point if
But-
I gain access to it.
Yeah.
But
And then I was looking, well, Nasroka needs the 2-pointer and this, or like 2 secrets and the 2 and 2.
Yeah, if we look, I mean, I think it's coming down to a contest of wills between Nomad, Titan, Soul, and Nomad is the underdog in this scenario. I don't see the game going to anybody else.
Well, I think Titans needs to stop Soul, needs to do something to stop Soul.
Yep. Titans has got to get in there.
Yeah, like if Titans goes to Cormorant and stays in the Graph Rift and then eats into... Oh yeah, true. Well, bigger. True, bigger. But one can't wish. Yeah, so Titans needs to eat into Soul to stop them from doing anything. So that they can't win and can't take a home system. Unlikely, but yeah.
I think we will find out, well, not fairly quickly, because we are not in a game without a Yasaro, but reasonably quickly we will figure out if Nomad has deciphered a way to a path. I think this is Zip's game to lose right now, unless he's BSing us about a secret, right?
I mean, even then, theoretically, well, depending on when Imperia and when leadership are getting played, he could put one into a strategy, but he didn't even put one into strategy. Like, he's that sure.
Secret is all lock. He's not worried.
Yeah. What could it be? What could it actually be?
Track of
Just for
getting to your home system, by the way. I guess we don't need a support swap, so probably not.
Yeah,
I mean, it could be 9 infantry. That wouldn't feel too bad, I think. But what secrets?
I could still get him there if he's got a secret if he's 4.
So we'll just move this here for now. Actually,
I guess not status phase, right?
What's the capacity on those? 4, 8 capacity. All right, so 3. I need to take you right now. So 8, 3. So we can spend.
I apologize for smearing your name. Wow, some civility in the table. You'll love to see it.
My guess is that Zebulon has 2 faction.
2, 4,
Take.
7.
Yeah, I think it's a tech secret. I think Big Al's right. It's either going to be Master of the Laws, or it's going to be the whatever they call the faction tech one.
Yeah, 4 tech or 2 faction tech or something.
Yeah. We see Zip take the tech, so he's going to be stall out. No one can stop him, right? Without a parlay, and even then a parlay in a 2-planet home system means nothing. So Soul has the ability to get past any use of Diplo, any gum, anything that would stand in their path if they just stall out a few people and get to a home system. Then I think that it's pretty much on lock. Which leaves us... Oh, NRA, though, does have Crown of Thaldos. If he were to... excuse me. Get Yssaril out of his home so that he can move some stuff around, it might be a much harder fight than it looks.
Yeah, but as I said, with being on the Alpha asteroid, theoretically there's a Yssaril home system close by. I mean, the Titans ones as well, but that's a bit harder than the Yssaril one. He even theoretically was. Does he have? With an enigmatic device, he could even get into the Clan of Tsar home system.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing new. He's not losing support. He has to care about the Memoria, I guess. Memoria, Dreadnought.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Memoria and 1 Dreadnought, basically.
But then where's that other point, right? Like, where do you get it? I don't know where you
Well,
get
his
it.
secrets plus a 2-pointer for Soul.
Oh, for Soul, yeah. For Soul,
Yes.
Secret 2-pointer. Sorry,
Whom are you?
I was thinking about Nomad. For some reason I heard Memoria, and I was thinking about Nomad. But
yes, because Memoria could go to Clan of Tsar's home system as well.
Yeah.
But... Yeah, so basically, the least likely that Soul is going into is a Nomad home system, I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the only one they can't make. Every other home system is in their reach.
Is Tsar gonna try to chaos map Warfare and take Titans home? Is that Tsar's only path? I think that might be Tsar's only path. Because that would be 2-pointer and Shard. That wins the game.
That's their only way of winning, yes.
But even then, I mean, that doesn't win in status, right?
No, it's not, but that's their only shot.
Yeah, that would be a shame if anything would happen.
They just have to hope somebody else could do a number
Stop
on Soul.
everyone else.
Crash it into Mechatol.
No.
Thank you. Adapt new strategies. That's what it
That would be him begging for Lightwave so he can get to my home.
All right. So you remember when I was all like, "Oh, I'm going to delay like 1 billion turns to do what I want."
Doesn't happen again?
I'm going to do the exact opposite. I'm going to take all the actions right now. I'm going to activate technology.
Woohoo! You are the man. I don't care what anybody says. Take back everything I just said about you.
I don't care what anybody says either. That's a good thing to
I will
say.
take fleet logistics as well.
Everyone is going fleet logistics, okay?
Mm-hmm. Gotta be ready.
No one wants to stall. Everyone wants to just do action.
No, normally that would be like the end of the round, but you guys didn't foresee the master plan.
Well, hang on, let everybody.
But the thing is also,
everybody
for
hang on.
Tsar, how's it getting into Titans?
Yssaril fast. No, Yssaril slow.
Yssaril now.
People pick their text and then we carry on.
But my master plan.
Yeah, but your first deck was
Right.
tech, right? First
Yes.
action.
Yes.
And then you got fleet log, but you're still doing master plan.
Well, master plan allows me to do 2 more things.
Yeah, sure.
You could already do that with Fleet Log, and
No,
then
not 2
play
more.
it.
Only 1 more.
No, it would only give me 1 more, but I need 2 more, which is when master plan gives me 2.
Well, you can do it in any order. You can use Fleet Log once you get it.
Wait, actually,
Yeah, but I think he's trying to see if this gets
I'm trying to
sampled.
see if anybody's going to sabotage it first.
Oh, I see. Brilliant.
Because he wants to do 2 more things. I'm gonna guess sling something and then go to town. Probably sling something at Atlas because it's all about Atlas, and then go to the Red Home system.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. Everybody done teching?
Yeah, getting lightweight.
Right. Then my master plan goes off. Does anybody have any sabotages
What do you
that I
build?
forgot to take from you?
I guess the
Alright. So master plan
flagship
goes off.
again?
I
I will
guess.
then just add
Or you have
sling
well,
arrow. I'm going to
you probably have
to build
action.
a
What's
carrier
it?
at Atlas because it's all about Atlas.
Oh,
Always about
it's
Atlas.
always been about
It's
Atlas.
about Atlas.
You knew it was going to be.
And then my last action is to activate Red's home system.
Yep. Yep.
And
Bring the
use
ground.
my
Yeah,
agent
but
to give my carrier 3 movement.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
and it's
agent,
going
yeah.
to take these 2 infantry.
Oh, not a lot, but that's what you got.
How are you surviving this?
I'm going to land
Wait,
on
there's a
the
flagship
system, but you get
from
Hold on, we got
Nasroka.
a PDF shot. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. He's just gonna take Roka, and then I'm guessing parlay or something, right? Because it's Yusaro.
Yeah, it was parlay. Yeah.
He's hoping NRA Diplos.
So
I mean, it's not gonna stop Soul.
I can assign that to my.
Yeah, but then Soul has to
is it
fight
to, like, things that are moving
Nazar
in, or is it, can I
instead
assign
of
it to,
Roka.
like,
Anything. You can send it to anything.
Okay, I assign it to my flagship.
Okay.
Directed.
So my flagship sustains, and then I land my dudes.
Cool.
Right. All right. Time to see me fail this.
I mean, if
you guys to kill me now.
Nasroka has
I bet you wish you still had the parlay, huh?
Oh, parlay did get played.
I don't know. But did I? Where's? Is that Roka? Yeah, I take the Roka.
so theoretically with that Nasruka is stopped.
Yeah.
So
I don't see a path for NRA anyway. I think that they were
well,
hoping for.
there is a pass. No, there is a pass, but it's not actually like if White has parlay,
Okay. Well, then I
Red
will
is stopped, and Red does not have sabotage.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, theoretically, they could come back in and win that fight. That should not be a problem. And they have 2 secrets and a 1-pointer that they could score.
Does Nomad just accept this, go to 8, and then hope the Winsley
okay,
carousel
that's
gets
the end
everybody?
of the action. Any cards?
Zippo has scored 2. Titan has scored everything as well as Yasara.
Nothing? No?
Parlay is discarded.
All right. That's Rog. Right? Rog. That. And for my
But yeah,
second
Zippo says parlay, there's no parlay, so
Flip Imperial.
I guess there's Imperial.
And I will score.
There's
that
the Imperial flip.
Okay.
Now, if Sar takes the shard, Nomad feels really dumb about it.
You are not wrong. You are not wrong, Lyris. If Sar pulls off a shard steal, Nomad feels like an idiot. Well, you know, Nomad's ending potentially on a respectable 8. If it doesn't swing another way, and there's
Potentially even a 9. It throws away, keeps a new secret.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you shuffle? I
anybody
always
else
shuffle
drawing
my
secrets?
secrets around so people can't
I
tell if I kept them or not.
purpose.
It depends. It depends. If I care about people knowing I do it,
sure.
But if I'm just like, I don't mind.
Can you have a what?
Then whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I think in Nomad's position, it's not necessarily mattering.
Yeah, I think it's probably not a big deal.
You can make arguments that making a habit out of it so that when it cares, you don't forget to do it.
You
might
could,
be
yeah,
good.
that's true.
Am I the
but
only one that needs to
I
right
think we
now?
can
My
agree
bad.
that
well, you're
you
next.
take
We're
such
going
a like
around
load,
order.
you know, going into TI as good as it is to develop these habits. It's like there's also a point where you just have to realize you need to spend your thinking energy somewhere else.
Discard one.
Yeah.
God,
I mean, I'm usually like very against showing my secrets and stuff. Like, but sometimes I'm just like, hey, here, everyone, I can't score this.
I
just for the fun or whatever.
I tend to mix it up with factions. Like I in one game I basically played with my secrets open because
and White's already scored all of his 3, so
I find that it lends some weight to certain negotiations, but then there's other times where I just am like, no, you can tear it from my cold dead hands. Like
yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say.
I mean, it's always Schrödinger's secret.
No, wait, I'm gonna
they
take
are not
Max card.
scoreable until
Never
they are
mind.
scoreable.
What from?
Oh, yeah.
So.
Oh my goodness. So tired. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a good yawn.
Instead of taking a Max.
Trying to keep myself up. I should have gotten more sleep, but
Oh, man, I don't think I've ever even used that.
That was.
Yeah, get them tokens. That's what we're all here for at the end of the day.
I did indeed already score that.
Yes, that's fine then.
We'll think about it.
Ooh. Taking the flagship. Oh, that's winning a more.
Oh, is this Brave? Yeah, are we going to see Brave the Void right here? That's what it was this whole time? I thought somebody got Brave the Void. Am I misremembering? Too many games? Too many games. Yep.
I'll just leave it. It's fine. I can explore some other token with that.
You already scored that objective, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Interesting. I assume now looking to enlighten me.
What's your token installing?
Ah, I see. Acceptable.
Play any cards or roll for space combat? You can
no, none of the above.
Okay, cool. Around the space combat. Or roll for space combat.
Retreat would not good for Nomad.
That's only one. That's a hit for me.
Next round.
That's another hit for me.
Is that it? There it is.
Ah, Unveil. Okay.
Alrighty. Man, Unveil flagship. Oh, and action cards. You're gonna get Magion though, probably. So we'll see if these have any real value. Master plan's already out.
So I would like. So the way scoring breaks down is that blue scores first, right?
No, yellow scores first.
Well, I was gonna say I scored last.
It's gonna be yellow, red, green.
Yellow, then red, then green.
Yep.
So green's
And
probably
then
gonna be
purple.
winning here. Because green already has the victory point like almost locked down unless we stop him from like making units.
Zeppelin is happy that it's like we ignore the first, we ignore the second.
Victory point already wrapped up with this phase 1.
Does Yasara have parlay?
Let's just
Did you
go
Zippo, did you say
directly
Yasara has
to-
parlay earlier or no?
No, I used
Okay.
parlay. So
You should have had it for this, but it's in the.
It's in the discard.
You gonna see some spicy Nazroka mech action?
Yeah. Well, they have like
Who's crowd?
one mech.
that mechs are not supposed to. Roker, you're supposed to let me sit there. Be nice.
I guess we got one mech in space.
They're
Yeah, one
also
mech in
putting
space.
all the units.
Yeah, the other
out.
two are already on the planet.
Yeah, they're already here.
You can pick them up if you want.
Oh, I can grab them. Maybe I'll just do that
As long as you
then.
have capacity.
I think I only brought. I should have 2 capacity in the flagship and 1 in the.
The flag has 4 and the carrier has 4.
Yeah, so I'll just pick up 1 mech and.
Did we ever change the scoring for the Shroud of the Throne changing hands?
Shroud of the Throne has not changed hands.
Oh, that's right. He still has it.
Yeah, I still got it.
I don't think it will change hands.
Yeah.
So PDS shot, right?
Yeah, that's the first step. Unless there are action cards.
Yeah, you get a PDS shot.
Hit.
Hey, there you go.
I take it on a fighter token. Will not go quietly into that good night.
Just so you know, the last time I played this game, I lost this fight as Nazroka, so.
Thank you for the boost of confidence.
So,
Oh my gosh!
That's about how it went.
Wow. Has it carrier?
That literally.
God.
How many cards do you have? It's probably direct.
How many mechs are in space?
Two mechs are in space?
Two in space.
That's correct.
Yeah. So I'll lose a fighter.
This is perking me up a bit. Let's get the close-up view on this.
And I will. I can sustain a mech in space.
Spooky.
No.
No.
They don't have sustain while they're in
Oh, they don't have sustain. So I gotta lose.
You can kill the
something.
carrier. You can kill the carrier.
You gonna sustain?
No, I'm not going to sustain. So the carrier dies, and that means the 2 infantry die that came with it.
No, they stay. They stay.
The carrier, the infantry are fine. Like you only observe fleet. You only reserve capacity.
Oh, right. Before and after combat, yeah. Okay.
He still has the mechs and the infantry.
All right. So again,
that sucks.
That's okay.
Actually, I'm going to now.
What?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow.
What is happening right now?
Dude. Can't believe I'm watching this again.
Holy crap! Hold on.
Well, now I have no. Yeah, I guess everything dies then.
You can still keep fighting with your mechs.
Yeah. You can.
Okay. But I won't be able to drop anything, right?
How are you assigning the hits first?
Well, the 2 hits have to go on the. I'll just put them on the ship, I guess. I could assign them to the mechs now.
You could put 1 on a flagship and 1 on a mech. Or you could just say both.
I'm pretty sure he's got
78% odds.
a direct hit.
Nazroka's favor.
He's only got 5 laid out, not in front of him. So
Holy goodness.
I'm guessing
And
the 3 that
counting
are in front of him probably aren't direct hits.
Flagship.
So
Yeah.
5 out of
if
100.
One of those mech hits,
However many
you can
exercises are.
use Crown of Sarnus, and then you can hit
try.
it again. But
Yeah.
See.
You probably want to use the crown to reroll some of the.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Crown is not
No, it's-
forgotten. This is why you have Crown.
Right? Because if the mech gets 1 hit, then they're safe. And you reroll 3 dice for each, and yeah, I don't know, you decide.
Forgot about
Yeah,
I had the crown.
that seems pretty good.
I think rerolling the mechs at this point makes sense.
Okay.
Then you have like
hey, it says 1 hit.
There we go.
that's only 4 dice, so you need 2 more dice.
Oh, right. I don't have the flagship in the system. It wasn't picking up.
Fine, we have 4 dice. We need 2 more dice. Just use the quick roller here.
Here, I'll just do that.
Look at the 2 dice. Okay, so you got
Okay.
1 hit
So-
among the first 3, and then 2 hits among the last 3.
Yeah. So 3 hits.
3
So
hits
that's
on
all your
my
space.
my dudes, but your dudes that didn't produce hits blow up.
That crowd.
They both produce hits. So, but I still have to take the 2 hits that you did before crown. So I'll just kill the 2 mechs.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm surprised I did this much at all. Anyway.
That
Cool.
crown did work.
No sustained damage, but you're getting, like, your 4 dudes. Oh, I wish I could do this.
Orbe 2.
Yeah. There's no bombardment.
Is it that mechs roll together and then the flagship rolls together, or would they have to kill one mech because it didn't produce a hit for crown? Do you know?
If they rolled 2 and one of them didn't hit, then Crown would destroy it, and then there are 2 hits.
Yeah, put it in your area.
Yeah, because it's
okay.
only one. There was only one hit for
morale boost.
Among the first 3 dice, it's 1 hit. Among the last 3
Is the crown inactive, or can I turn it on and off
You can choose to do it after you roll.
during each combat round?
But do we say that, or is then the next question?
Okay, so you played them around boost.
Okay, so we roll it.
Because I don't think it changes much. Maybe for a direct.
I think we let the table play. Like it's not like a crazy illegal board state.
Yeah.
Crown of Thalnos blowing up a mech probably doesn't change things too much.
Well, it's that they have to sustain their flagships, and White maybe has a direct
You are
hit.
welcome.
And maybe that way they blow up the flagship, and then we put an asterisk on this game.
We
Okay.
both did 2 hits.
Wow. Okay.
It's hard for me to be sure.
So I lose.
We lose the system.
Okay.
Oh.
You tried. Yes.
It's okay. Someone else will take it.
Work.
Also, Big R is still lurking.
Oh, I had fun.
Hey, you can still go for blues. What's this? There's always chess.
I'm gonna build.
It's this silly blue tech. I hate this blue tech. It lost me the game.
Yeah, see if you'd had infantry 2.
Oh yeah, dude, if I had infantry 2, they would, or just I don't know, just some better tech.
Yeah. I've seen you're building at home as well there.
Yes. Let's go over here.
Can you lift those into space after your build?
No, I'm not. I'm just putting them on the planet.
Okay, no, I didn't say that you were. I just didn't know.
Okay, I'm just gonna get a 3 token and get rid of these guys.
Still definitely takeable.
Alright, let's build spicy.
Natural cost.
Oh, Titans is gonna go try to make it happen. No time to waste. They have got 2 tokens. They can't afford it. Ooh, abandoning Mechatol because Imperial has popped. I guess they wouldn't have done it if it hadn't, so.
Well, also because tech was popped, so they have light wave.
Ah, yes. All right.
Vince grab drive. Yeah, let's see. That one. Yeah. Okay,
This
so
is
we'll
all
grab
coming
that.
from Mechatol, right?
The Dreadnought is coming from Lysis through 2 grab rifts. 2 grabs.
Okay, cool.
So we'll see if it gets there. Who knows?
Yeah.
Pivotal battle here?
Does anybody
I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but It could.
Card.
Like logistics.
That's Cabal. Or are you thinking about flank speed?
Flank speed, yes. Does anybody have flank speed?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I'm not sure
this one a little bit.
I'm not sure they exist.
No, there
Find
are
terms, no.
There's a lot of fighters there.
6, 8 fighters.
Soul does not have fighter 2 though, so they're just
Yeah.
fighters.
A morale boost would be quite nice still.
Morale
with 8
boost would
fighters.
be, yeah, that's a pretty, or fighter prototype. I don't recall if Yellow's been maging on.
All to be in the system that's the fighting.
But yeah, they have 5 units, 10 hit points.
That'll work, yeah.
So that's a lot of hit points to go through.
Yeah, I'm not 100%. I've seen Titan fleets try to do work like this before, and I mean, you gotta hope for a lot of hits from you and a lot of misses. Crown of Thalnos would be real handy right about now. I guess, though, even if this is ultimately a suicide fleet, it does weaken Yellow's ability, allegedly.
100%. It's just to weaken Yellow.
I mean, at the end of the day... Oh, go on, sorry.
Traveling with the Dread?
Because, yeah, it's mostly just fighting between Yellow and Green. They're ignoring Nasroka in the middle. Because Nasroka needs to score 2 of their secret, plus needs, I guess, to be over Mirage or something, or one of the... Then they can win before Titans. But Soul doesn't care about Nasroka, so...
That's dead.
You don't have to do it again.
Don't have to do it again. It's gone.
Are you playing any action cards?
At the second? No.
Sorry?
No, not none.
I'll play fighter prototype.
Okay, there it is.
Are you playing any action cards?
Nope.
Then we can roll for space combat. Oh, sorry, I have AFB. You have fighters? No?
No fighters.
No fighters. So then we can roll.
Just 4 cruisers.
I'm just debating if I should retreat. I don't think so. Because you have 8 HP. Yeah, we'll do one
If
round
all-
and I'll reassess. 1 round of space combat.
If all fighters hit...
Hits for me.
No. 0 hits! Wow!
Where is this?
Wow!
What is happening in these home systems? This is why you run training
got a total
drills
of
at
3,
home.
6, 8.
And I only rolled...
Looks like you rolled 6.
Yes, I'll roll 2 more. That's
No
one
hits.
hit.
Okay,
I'm
one
gonna
hit.
One hit.
ask Blue if they would sell the Thundarian.
I'm going to use my agent to ignore that hit.
Is Blue selling? Blue's AFK.
Oh. Who is AFK?
Hi Blue, I'm asking if you would be interested in selling the Thundarian. Okay, let's...
He's AFK. It's fair to wait for that. No rush, man.
All right.
Yeah, that is an important Thundarian.
Thundarian stall. I am gonna.
Red could have also
You'd have to
asked
pay
for
him
the
in
Thundarian, but
status at the moment now.
Yeah, I am gonna reach out here and see if we can get the wild one back.
What did you say?
I said you'd have to pay him the status current at the moment, right?
It's your turn, so I can pay him on your
Oh,
turn.
he's back. Great.
Yeah, true.
And I don't think we are...
Saying y'all aren't adjacent is what I was saying.
Yeah, we are.
But
Hey, Blue,
you can
we're
still
here.
get shit.
Yeah, I'm here now. What's up?
Hi, we rolled around the space combat at Jord. Green stuff is on this big tile. My stuff is here. And Green got 3 hits, I got 1 hit. I would like to purchase Thundarian.
Unfortunately, it's not for sale. I may
Not
need it.
for sale. So you don't
It is
wanna-
not. I'm sorry. Nope,
No
it is
offers
not.
then. Nothing.
No, sorry.
Okay,
That's Green's game.
They wish to play direct hits.
Say again?
Uh-huh.
I'm using sustained damage. Do you wish to play direct hits?
No, sir.
Then I take 2 more hits, and you used your agent, right?
Use my agent, yes.
Then we do the...
This is why, I mean, this is just me. I take Fighter 2 every time. I think that Carrier 2 is great and all, but you really want the extra hits on the fighters.
I think odds are definitely in your favor.
I thought if they have like, or wanted to
Yes, sir.
pretend they have 2 faction tech secret,
That's 3 hits for me.
Sure.
then
I think if they had the
Backup
2
is good.
faction tech secrets, Soul Special
sustain
Ops
twice.
made sense, but, you know. Oh, there's a direct hit. Okay.
Dead.
Then I retreat somewhere, I guess.
Yeah. And the destroyer as well.
Let's get a little
Okay,
bit of
and
a
I will
zoom
commit
in
to the
here.
ground.
suddenly
Let's see,
it's,
there's a very
instead of
low...
8 fighters, it's only 3 fighters.
Yeah,
Is that
just
from the
like
academy or
that. And
something?
we're dropping 3 fat mechs.
Cool.
Sorry, I think I had, what's it called? My action card activated during round 2 there. So I hit on 7s and I shouldn't, so it's no hits, right? Because it's +2.
Oh,
I
he did
will
have the
gladly
fighter card,
untake my
okay.
damage.
I think we have to roll that back. I'll grab my direct hits.
Well, the dice rolls are still valid, right? It's just you.
Yeah. I just didn't
Okay,
get any hit, and I don't get to play direct hit because you don't sustain.
Right, yes, that is correct. Yes.
Yeah, I already put the extra infantry down, so we can do the ground combat now if you're ready.
Alright, I'm committing, and I'm going to go ahead and play Blitz.
Sure. I'll play bunker, I think, because it's not going to be a better time for it. Should I put it in war area?
I guess let's see if it matters.
So hitting
It
in
should
center.
root it.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
think
I
4
should have
cruisers. I think it's
asked
4.
that, but-
Yeah, I think it's 4.
Say. 4 is correct, yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Because
sorry,
I have
what's
too many
the buffer
infantry
now?
in there. But yeah,
Okay.
that was really too much.
How do I properly roll? I don't know how to properly roll this bombardment for these guys.
Bombardment over here on the white thing, and it should work. But see if it works. We can look at the dice over here. Here, this white thing.
Ah, okay.
I do think they should have 5 because they sustained and they didn't take the 5th one back. I'm not 100%.
Alright, no hits.
Or they took too many infantry to the.
Well, they have.
Oh no,
two
it's
enemies.
right.
I think they're
better
okay.
counting right now.
Yeah, they're okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
I don't play any cards for the ground combat.
Alright.
Let's make sure Soul all of their infantry roll because I'm worried.
Wow.
Yes,
they did not activate their master
Sustaining
agent.
I only rolled 2 infantry. I'm supposed to have 4. How many infantry did you roll?
I rolled for 5 infantry and 3 max.
Yes, that's the correct number.
Yeah. I did manually set my sheet up, so
Yeah,
that's.
I should roll 2 more.
1 hits.
For me?
4 hits versus 2 hits.
You know,
Man.
even with the loss of Jord, though, I think, well, I don't know, that really impacts his ability to fight NRA's flagship, maybe? Maybe not, I don't know.
I did take
He's got a
hits,
lot
yes.
unlocked.
Yeah, but
Losing his home sucks, because he's going to have to unlock and get his home back. And
That's everything.
I don't know that he has the
I'll
ground
sustain on
forces
my
to make that easy, but he's got all that stuff in the asteroid field, so maybe it just has to come back home.
Roll to see if anyone comes.
yeah, but he needs to send 2 as well. He loses
He's got to take Jord back
you got that little 2 guys.
and hold Nazroka. And
yeah, I mean, you can still roll for him and then.
As I said, he does not need to go to
start of the next turn,
Nazroka.
I
He can
apologize, I didn't
go
realize the
to
next turn.
Lysis or something.
Oh yes. Sorry, yes.
And that'll be my turn.
But right now, Titans doesn't have to worry about 5 ships, which is pretty nice for Titans.
Yeah, there's still.
I would like to. Whoa. Who's?
Ooh,
4
right before
cruisers
warfare
in
too.
their home.
I'm willing to hold off. What's the question?
Yeah. Debating, but I think I want to play this coup d'etat, that warfare. So, sabotage window is open. Going once.
Sorry, coup d'etat does.
Going twice.
Sorry, what does coup d'etat do?
Coup d'etat. It ends his turn. It delays. It ends his turn. He can't play.
Got it.
I started a coup.
Okay.
All right, going once, going twice. Turn done.
All those cool kids doing coups.
All those cool kids doing coups. Come on, you know what you got to do yourself. Come on. You know Green's gonna win right away, right?
I can't get there.
If we don't slow him down.
I can't get there. I can't. I
3
use my
scores
no one
faster
can
than
get
7.
you.
We need to. Okay. Because if we don't, he's gonna win.
I know. The only way we can stop him is if we somehow crash into his home system and deal damage, but then he gets to build afterward.
That's the problem. He gets to build.
Yeah, so he can't.
But-
and he's got it's
but-
super fortified. He's got like mega PDSs on it.
Well, they're not mega, but
It's
He's got
4
the
of them.
planet.
I don't
He's
think
got
he
the
has
planet.
PDS. Yeah, he's got.
I've got-
yeah, he's got planet. Yeah, he got
3x on the planet and then the Watts on the
Yep.
PS stuff.
And again, it's still all part of the dice roll, right? You never know.
That's right.
I've seen one infantry beat 3 mechs. I've seen it, man.
I have no movement. Like I don't have free movement
Yeah,
anymore.
fair enough.
I would need a flank speed, which is why I was like, hey
Well,
guys, you
which
got
is
flank
that's what's hilarious is that I've been begging you for flank speed for how long?
I've been banging you for flank speed. What are you guys?
Do yourself.
Okay,
You should have a
okay,
flank
table.
speed. There's 4 of them.
It's time for the it's time for the win slay. So buy in, guys.
Can you
does
check
anybody
your
have that win
stats?
slay
Because I
flank
think
speed
Nomad is
awesomeness?
alone.
They're still in the deck.
As Big Al is pointing out.
I mean, I might, but
let's go
you know, I'm not
ahead
gonna
and
get
pull
Did you all
that
pull them
up.
out?
Scoreboard looking wrong. Nomad on 8, not 6. Oh, let me refresh my.
Full
I
transparency.
did
I
a
don't
lot
have
of
them.
other good cards.
go ahead
I
and
also
make
didn't
that
get any
happen.
direct hits.
Refresh there, please.
Probably.
Go ahead and kill my chat doc for a sec.
I have no way of drawing. I could delay.
Red has a direct hit.
I could delay. I could steal action cards from him. I'm going. You know what? This round, this action, I'm going to use Magneton implants to take his one last
There we go.
action card.
It's a fun one too.
Take it.
Well, maybe not.
Maybe it's a flank speed.
It's not. It's not gonna be fun for you. It's fun for me.
Okay.
Probably
it was not
useless
a
for you.
flank speed, but it's also useless for me, as he says. So, into the delay pile it goes.
Right. I'll activate my hero for what it's worth.
Keep our hands on the action.
I think for my second action, I'm just going to.
Well, soldiers just need to pop their hero theoretically, but
I mean,
Right.
they're gonna
So
have
I'll
to
activate-
build
I'll
in
activate
Warhall.
Kia
Yeah.
and move Memoria.
They get the build in
And then-
Warhol, they pop hero,
1,
they try to
2,
take
3, and
home.
grab the other mechs as I move through.
And take another home
That has to be a
system.
straight line.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
So they are not out.
Maybe
They
like
just
curved?
need
1, 2,
to get through
and
everything.
grab 3.
Like,
You can loop around however much you
Oh,
want.
he took his flagship into the rift. I was like, I'm surprised he didn't build
Yeah.
at home
The rest of them
with the leadership, but I guess he felt a lot more
have a mech
secure.
party.
And then tech popped.
McDonald's.
Mech party.
yeah, that tech pop Did not help. So
no, he made the right call retreating out. I think.
But then, like in Warhols, I can build 2 units. Which
Right.
2 units do you build to get through 4 cruisers?
You build.
And
I think you build 2 dreads because of how badly you need bombardment to hit.
And you have 8 ground, like 8 hit points on the ground.
Yeah, but if you get enough fighters in there, then you're really just like, bleeding HP and waiting for the dreads to hit, and that's very doable.
Red, are you here?
Yeah. I mean, how much does he have? He has 3. He can get 3 units in there.
I want to ask Red for his price on the black market forgery.
Price for black market. How about your ceasefire?
I'll start thinking about what I'm doing if he says no.
I think it's right. I would ask for the ceasefire.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
that makes sense. Bleed out what you can.
And then, if you play it well enough, you score before green.
If he says yes to you,
Your
now,
home
I'll be
system
really impressed.
is safe.
Wouldn't he?
Yellow has to look somewhere else for a home system, which is possible.
Red? No, that wouldn't be.
And as yellow, I might even do it, but what happens if you give it? Yellow could get obsidian and scores a 8 influence.
I would like to ask the price on black
Ceasefire and 3 trade goods.
Oof.
He's a phantom. He's a phantom. He can't speak.
Oh, I can speak.
I don't know.
Red? This is yellow. I'm asking the price of black market forgery.
Yeah, Tights is definitely currently the favorite
if you're
to
trying
win,
to
but
talk,
Soul's
we
not
can't hear you.
out. They can
Yeah, you are
still take it back.
Sorry, I was talking to myself for a whole while. Sorry, I had to take my dog out. She was going ballistic. I said I would, for black market, if you pop leadership when I give it to you, then I'll give you, that would be the trade.
I have to look around the table, because what are people gonna do if I give them leadership rights?
Yeah.
I would say it's time for the Winslay, and you just give it freely for him to dig for relics. And maybe he gets a relic that helps us slay green. I don't know if there is one.
And then it's obsidian, and it gives yellows a win.
I think the offer is fair. What am I drawing?
I mean, the strongest thing he could get for fighting would be Crown of Thalmos, which Red already has, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what relic's going to really
He
help
could
him.
get a JR, place a
Relics
space
are
again,
untradeable.
not so bad.
Okay.
Tradable. Okay. Just making sure.
So what would be your offer, Yellow?
I was thinking trade goods because they don't matter, but you have caught me at an impasse or disadvantage or whatever. I'm considering playing leadership now.
Okay.
I mean, it makes
Yeah,
sense.
if you played leadership, I'll give you black market.
Why do you want leadership?
Because I'll probably get stalled out soon if I don't have leadership.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think it makes sense to play leadership for you. But is it enough with the black market forgery?
Could you do 2 trade goods and pop leadership?
Who's asking? This is Red?
This is red again. Yes, sorry.
But you only have one right?
Yeah, so you give me 2 trade goods, and then I'll have 3, and you pop leadership.
No, that seems really bad.
Okay.
I was thinking the other way around. I'm looking at what Mr. Purple can do. Purple loves getting more tokens, and also Blue, I think, loves getting more tokens. go on the parade with his flagship. It's gonna be devastating.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, I'm not worried about tokens. I'm already using my double moves from Fleet Logistics. So I'm not worried about tokens. But I think red is. Because Yasara will stall him out.
I'm not afraid. You're afraid.
I mean, what's the point of me stalling? I can't fight green.
I think relics are fun, so if you give me this, I'll pop leadership next turn, and I think you should also give me the trade goods.
Okay, I'll give you the trade good. But will you do leadership now?
No, I'll purge first, in case someone has the action card that steals my thing. And you have one more action, or diplomacy, and then I can do leadership next action.
Okay, I'll do that.
I think that makes sense.
No, it's betraying.
Hey guys, are you guys hearing background noise from my keyboard by any chance?
Oh, you might be. Oh, that might be me. Move this away.
What kind of background noise?
A lot of clacking in my keys. I don't think so, but.
That's pretty cool.
There's JR. With that, he can build a space dog on Zobert, produce more units.
That's actually kind of a big JR. If it, I mean, it might be something that helps flip for Soul. But where are they putting them, right? JR.
Well, as I said, Zobert.
Yeah, Zobat.
Wang, maybe, to get the infantry off there as well. Like, one of those, I'd say.
I mean, part of the problem, like what I would be afraid of, is whether Titans can reach anywhere I put a dock, because I don't have fleet log. And so, do I put a dock only for it to get blockaded by an errant, dread, or cruiser? Because as far as I can tell, Green
cruiser needs to be cruiser.
Green has huge incentive to just activate yellow.
Looks like it's been a little hard to sell.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Aang would be.
I don't have any tokens.
Well,
if
Lazar.
If I were Titans, I go try to kill the Genesis, I think. Just to get it, like I said, it
Very
makes
good.
Sling Relay at home.
I'll refresh Lazar.
He doesn't have Nomad, it's still a
5
lot of
seconds.
money. Maybe that's what you have to do.
And
You
at the end of my turn,
I say this with love for
I will use my agent to explore in Quan. Ooh.
More attachments on Quan.
And that would be really nice to have earlier.
Yeah.
Yes, Soul still has a hero. I will get some water.
And I will stay here.
Good.
Politics.
The secondary for sure.
Alright, chat, what are we seeing? Yes. One might argue Soul is their own hero. But we will see what we will see. Soul is sitting on a fat 7, 8, 9, 10 resources. That really does limit them. The Enigmatic is probably not able to be used meaningfully. Yeah, they can't biostims Corman, so there's not great value there. They don't have fleet log. That really hurts.
Barring more shenanigans, I got a pop warfare.
Okay. You do that.
And here's this big fat SAR fleet. Is it coming to Titans? Is SAR gonna go, hey, 3 points for taking your home, please, thank you? And that's a big Titans Warfare build if he has any money left. Let's see what we're looking at here, everybody. I have found my second win. Let's go the distance. All right, everybody. Recapping our various win predictions, we had Big Al putting his faith in the Zip after some questionable transference off of SAR. We may yet see SAR pull it out. They're not out of the running yet. The Warfare was a very good call on their part. If they were to take Titans home, then they are currently in line, barring Nomad working some bizarre Nomadian magic. Although I think right now it is definitely Titans' game to lose.
Focus research. Blue Chuck wins games. Get the Dark Energy tap.
Finally, there we go.
Dude.
And there's like a tournament award. Whoever got the most blue tech in the game, so you're getting them.
I was gonna say, you've almost won the award. Okay, well, no better time than the present. So I will activate here. And let's see.
Nomad sees his own path in the Titans home system. Man, Titans, you just had a party and everybody's invited.
Not much choice there, I guess.
Yeah, this is
everybody wish me luck for the table, huh?
I'm back.
Do it.
All right, so just so you know, Nomad is putting himself here. Yssarl finally got DET.
Let's see.
I assume I assume you already activated your hero.
I did. Way back when ago.
Yeah. I missed that.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put him. I was gonna say I'm gonna put him over here. It's just gonna make it easier. I'm gonna put him out in space.
There's a warp in button, but.
Give me a moment. Somebody else took forever.
Yeah, I'll be in space again.
Well, here's hoping you don't get a whole bunch of good rolls. Let's see. I believe that is my final.
So far, the defender in the home system has usually rolled very
That's the
bad.
final move.
Yeah, I mean, I think really what this comes down to, because let's be honest.
And we will
use scramble frequency to force you to reroll that.
Ooh.
Where? Okay. Who said that?
Yssarl, I believe.
Yssarl says scramble frequency. You have to reroll the space cannon shots.
Yeah.
So hopefully you get less.
Nope. Exact same.
Okay, and I'm going to use Thunderian.
Ooh, he saved the Thunderian.
That's only in combat, right?
Combat.
But it doesn't help you.
Damn, I got excited.
Save the Thunderian for SAR's attempt, right? Help your big angry asteroid buddy. I mean, this ultimately just comes down to how much damage can blue do.
You can't sustain your next right now.
Is SAR actually going into Titan's home system?
I think that's what we're going to see. SAR does not have the light wave, though, so this would be a clear the way, get through.
No, space cannon offense is not
They have to go through the beta. That's one move. Cannons empty. That's the second move. How do they reach?
Right, well, hopefully you didn't.
I
just
don't
pick up a
know.
direct hit.
Maybe they have a flank speed?
I didn't.
I'll get rid of the two
Flank
fighters.
speed, yes.
Sustain on the.
Yeah.
That would
All right. Here's your big fat round of space combat.
What is this? The Memoria against the world.
Right. So do you have any fighters?
I have a fighter. Yeah.
Okay, I will roll for AFB then. Okay.
I have no fighter.
Had a fighter. Okay. Now we do space combat. Yes?
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're going to be re-rolling that puppy. 0 hits. That's awful.
That's 1 hit for me.
Oh, 1 hit for you? Okay, well then that's not bad. I'll just sustain a max.
All right. Now reroll.
Again.
You can do it. Go blue. Go.
Is
This is
everything
awful with the
rolling?
rolls, man. I'm telling you, all I gotta do is hit a 3. Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh, Memoria.
That's okay. I'm going to reroll. Okay, now I'm using Thunderian.
There we go.
Okay.
That's the Thunderian.
Right.
2 hits?
Yes, that's better.
Let's see it.
And then 5 hits from green. Nope.
3 hits from
3
me.
hits. Still pretty brutal. So.
And that'll be.
So currently, Titans is the best to
you said
win
2
because
hits?
Seoul lost their home system
hits,
to
right? Yeah.
Titans.
All right, I will sustain in 2 cruisers.
I mean, Red could theoretically win, but they either need at least one secret.
I got one.
This is the most direct hits I have ever seen used in a game.
I don't know, man. I
Barring
don't
some
know.
random tournament games I've seen them, but.
Here's the more. Here's the more.
2 hits.
But yeah,
Come on,
Seoul
miss.
still can
Miss.
take back their
Miss.
home system.
Oh,
3 hits.
Okay.
2 hits. That's.
I'm sustaining.
But he got 3 hits, and he's got. I don't have any more direct hits.
Memorial plus make.
You can't take hits by removing mechs, right?
Yeah, the flagship's
Yeah,
dead.
I did.
Sustain, so it's
Yep,
dead.
I did. Well, no, I removed 3 mechs already.
No,
No,
you
the
can't
mechs,
remove
the
them.
mechs
You can only
can only
sustain.
sustain.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
they
can
can't
only
take
sustain.
hits.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
Yeah,
If only the Nomad were better, but tragically
Then
they'll
they're
have to
gone, right?
remain at the soft A tier. I think they
All right,
exist
well,
at.
if you
Maybe
play
B tier.
leadership, I
I
may be
feel
able
they're
to
B
try that
tier,
again.
but
I think I lied.
I don't know where we line.
I'd say I guess it depends on the which hands they are in.
Well, okay.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Red
And to an
Wait,
extent,
It's lame.
if you judge them purely
if
by
you don't play
flexibility, they
leadership,
deserve to be A tier because they can do anything.
Yeah, I think I just grab a trade kit or something.
All right. What you got, Zip? What's happening?
We're not
It's
going to
sort of
work
charge.
together.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was going to say, at this point, then I'm just going to let
shard
Green win.
plus a 2-pointer.
If you're not playing leadership,
for-
I'm done
That's why
at this point.
Nomad is
I'm
going.
not saying to be angry or
So,
anything, but like.
yeah, no, I agree. I agree at this point.
I don't see
Yeah.
how you are helping me anyway.
Well, he's helping
Because I'm
he's the
taking
only one
out
that can
green.
keep moving. He's the only one
Can
that
you
can
take
keep
out?
moving.
Can you take
They
out
already
green
played
from
Imperial,
scoring?
so
'Cause
they
he's going to
can't.
win unless you
Megatron does
score
not
on your 1.
give them anything.
I mean, I would have to take my home system back. That seems unlikely.
Well, that's for you to win.
Seems like there's some tension at this table here in the 11th hour, but can you blame them? It's been a long game.
don't get
Everybody found a
charged.
different path.
You can't
By
win on the
getting
1. All
Megatron.
you're doing is, well, all right. Either way, Green's going to win.
They
then.
need 2 points, so they need
If
to
you
score
don't
their
play, Green
secret,
wins. If you do play it, Green's probably
which
still going to
might not be the best. And then they still need to win on the 8.
Action cards.
So, Zipperling, since you aren't going to play leadership, will you use JR on me?
Why?
I'll give you a trade good. I mean, I don't know. You're not following through on the deal, so I mean, can you do something for me?
It's a reasonable suggestion. I'm thinking here. Trying to debate why playing leadership is a good idea for me.
Okay, I get you, but
chime in here.
it was part of the deal.
People
that you're backing out
Zip
on.
is holding a
So
brutal leadership stall, which
you have to
really doesn't hurt his chances. What he's
Okay,
gonna have to
that's
look
fine.
for
Yeah, I'm just asking if you
is a
play
build,
GR.
a hero, a retaking of his home, and then he's going to look at whether he can get into somebody else's home.
If I can't, it doesn't matter, and if I can,
I think there's I think he is definitely trying to throw the red herring, and not point out that if he were to enigmatic lightwave,
you're my friend.
He can just walk into SAR's home and be good. He can activate Nomad. I think he can win the fight against the Dread, but he does have to take his own
care
home.
about leadership, so stalling blue out of it is a good thing for you, right?
Yeah, stalling this leadership makes sense from Zip's point of view. Having the table help Winsley doesn't do anything. It just enables them to Winsley him harder.
Get a few more hits on green, so he's not. Able to
I do not believe, unless SAR has a flank speed, I don't see a path by which anyone has a shot at home. If SAR can get in there, though, then yeah, SAR could probably take the home with flagship 3 dreads.
Yeah. Leadership might help if others trying to help take Titans
Yes, I
down,
can.
basically.
I can sling away my flagship and keep going if you play leadership.
You can't activate this system again.
Yeah, you can move your flagship from activated
That's
systems, but you can't move into activated systems.
That's right. That's right.
That doesn't matter.
Soul can theoretically still retake home. For example, they can use JR on Zobert, build in Zobert, and build in Warhol,
I'm sure you'll
That's
sleep
a lot
fine
of
tonight.
stuff.
It's okay.
That's quite a bit of stuff that I can, but they still have quite a few
I
units.
probably just sling relay a dreadnought.
Well, if I can buy JR off you on a future turn, let me know.
I'm definitely entertaining the offer. What would you offer?
I mean, I can give you a trade good. I don't know what else, and a promissory note. I'm not sure any of that helps you that much, but
You asked to what JR gives you. Does it help you so much?
a structure.
But you already have 4, right?
Yeah.
Or am I not counting it right? How many do you have?
You're counting it right. It's just not you're not counting you're not counting the exact thing right, but it's okay. I mean, I can show you. I can whisper you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Also, apologies. I've had a green fighter sitting in space or not.
I'll think about it then, because it doesn't
Okay.
matter to you to have it done right now anyway. So I'll sling relay a dread.
Yeah, red definitely has drawn the short end. Like,
yeah,
losing
those
it
are some unlucky
to the Rift.
pulls. Yeah.
DMZ on the one player, they had 2 PDS. Now
No.
Zippolin's going back on their deal. I mean, from Zippolin's point of view, I understand it, and I think it was quite obvious that it would be broken, but
Yep.
it still sucks because you made a deal.
Oh yeah, Table
You
had to
gave
hope,
JR.
but there's no reason for Zip to pop it, because I do think Zip's path is, get as much out as he can, get home, take home, enigmatic Lightwave, take SAR home, and then pray that SAR has already activated.
Will it mess up your plans if I come in here?
Or he stalled
for the
SAR
airspace?
outright, which is
Yeah.
extremely
Into Corman?
likely.
Not too much, I guess. Who am I to complain? I broke the leadership deal, right?
I was gonna say. He already handed Green the win at this point.
I think
I'm
Soul,
just trying
I
to
don't
be
think
cordial.
we should rule out Soul retaking home. I think that they've got a fight. They really do have a chance there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, never give up, never surrender. This goes to everyone. Titans roll well. Yellow, build plastic. Red, dig diggy hole. Everybody else.
That's what I might die. That's what is your flagship rolls on a 9?
Yeah, it rolls
on a 5. Yeah, so
2 5s.
are you gonna retreat?
From this? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Could you not do AFB and I'll retreat?
Okay, I won't do AFB and
Then
you're open to retreat.
And then
Okay.
see that carrier and
Oops,
fighter
sorry.
hit 2 hits.
I see if the yellow gets 2 hits.
Okay, it only rolled 1 hit.
Okay, so I lose the destroyer.
I'll stay in the carrier, that makes sense.
Okay.
Now where is he retreating to?
Do I go into another rift? That's fun, right? I think that's more fun.
I guess if leadership isn't going,
Yeah.
yeah.
You do have to roll out of that.
Do you want to? I guess yeah. It doesn't matter. So you make it.
Zippolin
Okay.
survives the rift. It is not a hungry rift.
And I'll exhaust Lazar. So I guess I'll just do Lazar for now, with Psycho and to take a trade good.
Best part of waking up is Folgers, because I am starting to teeter in my chair. Not just because this is action-packed, but because I desperately need sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, what time is it for you, my bold
It's-
German friend?
It's nearly midnight, so.
Nearly mid. Okay, well, look at us pushing it, going the distance.
Yeah.
I don't know whether Zippo will pull off the underdog story here, since at this point he's the underdog, right? Like the title bounces around, or whether Titans. Oh, go on.
Is Zippo ever the underdog? Can you say that Zippo is an underdog?
I have made no secret that I have been in the Zip corner, but if Alchemist takes it, I do want to just give a shout out to this guy. He picked Titans into Lerda. Great, like good, probably won the draft. But in addition to that, the holding on BMF completely strangled the NRA from being able to cooperate with the table. It kept Glock from getting out of hand, and now Titans sits here essentially at what's the word I'm looking for? Held hostage, frankly, by Soul Hero, because either Soul Heroes and takes this, and that's the end of the game, or Titans pulls it off. And honestly, I'd be a little scared looking at Titan Slice. Like, I would be building at home right about now. I don't think there's much else to do with that token. SAR's probably coming. And if you lose your home, doesn't matter what happens with Zip, right? Game's already over.
Yeah. Definitely. But yeah, no, I do think as well Alchemist played a really good game and definitely would earn the win. But I mean, Zippo is Zippo, so
sure.
I would never count Zippo out until someone got to 10.
The math doesn't check out. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. I do think that they've been very lucky to have such a bevy of handsome casters narrating this play-by-play. Little shout out to those voices.
I mean,
Sorry,
also
guys,
handsome players that we have here. So
full disclosure, I'm just trying to calculate whether or not it's better to get yellow so we can't hit some of the supers within mine.
No one to get anything done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Sar got pretty unlucky taking Imperial and ultimately being.
No, it's not a question. I'm just apologizing for the time.
Yeah, so
what
Nomad was
destroyed this.
I think that spat with Yusarl and just fear of clans didn't help.
Yeah, Yusarl was always in a bad speaker order position.
Yeah. Yusarl passing on politics the one time they had a chance was rough, and they had a great. I
mean, the thing is, if I can hold your home system,
they thought they had an incredible path, and it was just very unfortunate that those action cards are so similarly
and then
worded.
there's just the chance that somehow you score.
Yeah.
You could go. You can still go for the.
Where did the speaker move?
So.
Oh yeah. Where's the speaker?
You would have to both take your home system and then go get that. So it's hard, right?
Yeah, it 100% has to change.
Well,
but I don't know if that makes any difference.
It's good either way.
Yeah, I think we. If it somehow comes down to it, I think we could probably safely assume Titans would have made themselves speaker, right? Like.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there should be any other resolution to like forgetting to give speaker to yourself.
Yeah.
Like after you've taken agenda and action cards.
Yeah. If they don't, if the game somehow, if everybody wins like everybody and nobody wins, then the tiebreaker inevitably happens, right? Like, there's no way that level of wins like carousel happens. It's
unless you finish the whole round and agenda in less than 50 minutes.
I don't even see them finishing.
Now about ships.
The round.
Well, the round is
capacity for that.
getting to an end.
I guess.
Yeah, Zippo's leadership stall is the only reason I have a chance of getting sleep. Thank you, Zippo. This is what we hope for. But I don't mean to just shower favoritism on the obvious yellow candidate that bears the sunshiny splendor that I so am attracted to. I do really think that we saw some pretty alright playground sport. This is kind of a quieter table, right? Like, people didn't really get up in each other's faces. They kind of just let bad rolls happen.
Except for Atlas. Atlas definitely was contender.
The question
It's
on
like the fate of
the
the
AD
action,
commander for Titans.
it's
Can I spend that
definitely
trinket on
Basically,
this
the
action?
only place, and then the NA home system. Atlas at the NA home system. It's the only thing where stuff happened actually this way. But you wanted to say who your favorite is after Big Al leaves. So.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's always been Zippo, right? It's honestly the few times I've played with him, he's always been so like a good on the ride or die, the trading and everything. But he also just has a really funny sense of humor, and I've never seen him lose his temper in a game, and I'm not able to hold a title like that. Like I get way too emotionally invested.
If you're going for Blue's home system, you definitely don't want me to play leadership.
Yep, that's what I thought. Purple's not going, so it's not
Purple's
going
not
for
even
Titans.
trying.
Blue is way juicier, is less defended. They can reach that one.
Yeah, I just don't see
easily.
how it's the win. Maybe they just don't
It
care.
is not.
Yeah, maybe they just
Yeah,
want to throw hands. I guess Sar has
Wanna
2
do your
unscored secrets, right? So
Space cannon.
yeah, but then they
you
the
done with
6.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
they win before Nomad or Yasara.
Yeah.
With that,
Yeah.
which, yeah, it
Yeah.
does not help you at all.
It does not at all.
Okay.
No
Nothing there.
pigs from the wild one.
Okay, I will declare a retreat.
Okay.
One hit. One hit. Good.
Do I want to play something I sustain?
Now, would you have? So yeah, only 3. I guess. But he could have retreated into his home and then killed the carrier. I'd rather have a sustained dreadnought.
Do not wish to play.
Yeah, I guess Blue is probably kind of going through the motions at this point. Oh, he has Yusara Alliance. He can look at Purple Secrets.
Yeah, he always forgets it.
Yeah,
Alliance.
right? I don't even remember what it is half the time.
I am going to make design and plans green. Can I see your action cards, please?
Green?
Oh,
Yes.
that's true. I actually have his commander. I could see your.
There
secret
we
as well.
go.
Blue, purple, but.
Okay.
I was gonna say. Just
And
put them
enjoy.
down
They're
real
great.
I
fast.
get value out of that alliance now, man.
Yeah, just put them down real fast. Well, down. No, you can put them in front of your play area. You can put them here.
Whatever
just
works.
put them down. I'll take a look real fast. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I forgot I had his alliance.
And there's no good place to place it in your play area
Okay.
that you will remember.
Well, yeah, that's going to be tough ones.
Yeah. So the north side is basically out. Was it the south side? I guess it's the south side.
Here we are now, going to the south side. Oh, Moby.
And yeah, it's a fight between Soul and Titans.
Yep. It just comes down to whether the table decides they have nothing more to contribute.
I mean, 3 people are out of tactic tokens.
Okay. House, Sling Ray.
2 people have 1 left, and there's Soul with 3 JR and leadership and his hero. So
And enigmatic.
and then, so
So much
yeah,
money.
that's 6 stalls since they have to play leadership.
There's no PDS that could hit this spot, right?
Accurate.
Ooh.
So probably I want to put a destroyer there.
Zeppelin considering no.
Just this stall. No, 1-2.
He's getting the work out of those DOT tokens.
Ah, here I am, wishing I had.
And you know what? That makes it even worse
Yeah.
too, because it's like he really can just activate for neutral tokens, sometimes positive token gain.
Yeah, you might get 2 or 3 tokens back.
This is
Mhm.
an action I'm taking.
Yep, it's happening. Represent Dark
I'll
Energy
explore.
Treasure Gang.
Does that make sense though? 1, 2. Yeah, it has to be this one.
There was a. Oh
action
no, he
marks.
doesn't have Propel Titan 2s. Easy.
Who are those this game?
Flying speed.
No.
You've made $6 so far in this game.
I will exhaust Mir and Airnam for 2 trade
So
goods.
what are you
with
buying?
Seiko.
What'd you say?
What are you buying with those $6? Any plans already?
So I'm
that's
thinking
it
right
for
now,
me.
food. That's the most
I'll
appetizing
pass.
thing. Burger sounds really good right now. I could also go for some bratwurst.
Fair enough.
There's a
Alright.
German sausage place near where I live that is. And I think that might honestly just be you psyoping me, but I'm still really hungry
did
and
you
it
do,
sounds
Green?
really good.
Fair enough. Fair
If you,
enough.
you didn't click
How
your,
about you?
flip your
What would you buy
Oh,
with
I was
$6?
gonna
I'm so
say,
sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, that's okay. That's what I was asking.
6
Okay.
a donor probably around here.
Oh,
Okay,
you know
guys,
what?
pass. Let's get 'em.
I'd buy my girl flowers, cheap flowers, because it's $6. But
If only
that's
we
going to do
could.
more for me than a burger in the long
Yep.
run.
Fair
Never
enough.
give up. Never
She's cooking you the
surrender.
burger, or are you doing a burger for both of you? Or?
I wanted him to pop leadership so I could have
Knowing
more
her, she's gonna
people,
eat
but
some of my burger regardless of whether I want to share it or not. So a burger for both of us. Maybe that's the trick.
Fair.
Somehow, I don't doubt that.
You know, I didn't expect. I mean, you always expect a leadership stall, right? Because at the end of the day, it's hey, people who didn't have the means to plan, get out of my game.
Sorry, and Yellow, what did you get on your black market?
But you don't always expect it to hit the Yasaro.
Relic.
Well, Yasaro still has what
JR.
6 cards that they want to throw.
Got it.
I don't know what Yasaro wants to do with their
Now I
last
can get a
command
space
token.
token, finally do that objective I scored.
Perfect.
Like, where's it going?
All right.
What's the plan?
Where is it going?
This is gonna work well for me.
They
I'm
need
sure,
a
but let's do this
2-pointer.
anyway.
Let's do it.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
I guess if the fight. Wait, how did the. Oh, Sling Relay. I think I would have taken destroyed the carrier instead of the destroyer, to be honest.
Probably. I think, yeah. I think, though, this is ultimately destroy your greatest ship, and I don't know what else.
Yeah. But if this is a close fight, but everything from blue gets destroyed, white could potentially even come in. I don't know with what, but
there's a chance.
And I have it with mine, but yeah, we don't have any PDS, so AFB.
What? I know valid units. Oh, my flagship's not there, so that's why.
That'll do it.
Well, that would explain it.
Nope.
I
There's
got
one.
2 hits.
Okay. Kill 1 fighter. Is AFB considered part of actual space combat?
It's part of space combat, yeah.
Okay. Assumed it was, but want to make sure.
Yeah.
So, okay, so I'll go ahead and sustain here as a risk.
But you can't sustain any fire barrage, right?
I was gonna say anti-fighter barrage, right? So
It's on fighters.
Yeah, it only hurts fighters.
Oh,
Bump it.
There, no big deal.
yeah, I got you. All right. Okay.
Now
Dots, I guess.
No,
Some
with the
space
destroyer,
combat
you
shot.
might have destroyed the last fight as well.
Yeah.
2 and 2.
2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Okay.
I thought we saw Yusarl hit make with precision. Yeah, fight with precision is Yusarl. Yep.
Better lose 2 of these just in case. Alright. I'll lose 2 fighters.
I'll just kill these first. Deal.
Can I look at your action?
I mean, why not sustain your Dreadnought? Like, you have Dreadnought too. There's no direct hit that you're feeling.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, I was going to say, let me. Yeah.
You know.
Okay, thank you.
Just sustain your Dreadnoughts.
I agree.
That's a nice card.
Speed?
No, he didn't.
What does he have? What does he got? What's going on?
All right. Anyway.
Like that's 2 more hits. But I think those players are tired and are also like, well, let's.
Yeah, progressing into our.
let's see,
we started this at 7. Man, that was 8 hours ago. You're doing a great job on breaks, a great job on time. It's just this is the longest round.
Do that.
Zippelin, after breaking the deal, I really appreciate how friendly people have been in this game.
Excluding me.
Take that sword, rub it in.
Okay.
Yeah, Zippo, you better watch your back in your next LFG game. There might be people gunning for you.
Got 1 hit. I got 2 hits.
Okay.
That guy.
Yeah, it looks
It's gonna
like
eliminate one of these secret objectives. So
Sa is going to win this.
He's not holding anything.
Oh.
So Sa has one of the secrets win a space combat with 3.
Yep. Anyway, rolling.
But if they had sustained before, they could have.
Could have had it.
Had it
1-1. Good night, Memoria. Rest in memoriam.
That's exactly the 2.
Right?
Yes.
That's the 2 hits that were not sustained. But take not ships.
He got into his home system, he went into yours.
So no one can actually score off the 2. Well, you saw,
Right.
no, Sa can, because it's Sa, but no, it can't anymore.
Okay, I am going to use my command token.
Ooh, command tokens.
Over here.
People still have those?
And I'm gonna fly my destroyer over here
Okay.
and destroy this purple space stack.
Oh wow. Taking vengeance
It's
for
a-
his
And
his
explore the
support
flanking
partner
with my
here.
Dark energy tap.
What do you got?
Ooh,
Yes.
Oh, you should have an evil F to go with this.
Huh?
So you can
do
right
an
click
evil
on
F.
the
8, yeah.
So you can right click on the token and just hit explore.
Wait. Oh yeah, he does. He has Dark Energy. Yeah, we're good. Oh, there's a fragment. Nice.
Does anybody have any fragments for trade? You got a green fragment, and then red has no fragments. No, not enough fragments.
Okay, third pass.
That'll be my turn.
Yep, I passed.
I've heard blue tech is good, so I'm gonna purge this and get light wave.
Yep, here we go.
I told ya.
That is a good tech.
That is what he's been planning this whole time. He was never looking at you, Titans. You don't exist.
I mean, he does exist in his home system, so
Okay, that's true. I shouldn't be.
he has
so
to look.
aggressive.
He has to
Yeah.
take.
People are allowed to exist. When will I learn?
So let's see what you do with that.
You're gonna use leadership next, right? Right, Yellow?
Why?
Sometime.
Someday,
Happen
yeah.
Eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
Yeah, I
You
guess
and
I'll
me,
just
Sarl.
have to delay 5 turns.
Yeah, we can stall. You have 6 cards lined up.
I can delay 6
And
turns.
and 3 more in the
Technically
back.
9.
Yeah, that's fine. I probably can't delay 9 turns, so you get to do more stuff.
But only you.
But only you.
I mean, Tsar could buy one
Heroes
turn.
buys one turn, but
Here
I don't think
is-
with JR still on the board it matters.
Just because I'm
JR
hoping
for a trade?
that I can maybe do a couple of other things.
Couple of other things.
Very
Couple
well.
of other things.
Just a couple.
I'm trying to figure out which system to target with my hero. I'm using it as a stall because I don't have any more tokens, and I still have a couple of things I need to try to do if I can. So.
If you can, but can you? Only time will tell.
You could do it
Only
on a
have.
yellow with the alpha. I think. Let me read the.
Could do that.
Yeah.
Could
Yes.
do that.
Some green stuff, man.
But
I couldn't get there. Well,
it'll kill
I could have cleared out.
Wait, is it?
I could have. I at the beginning I could have cleared out thing, but I
Yep.
wasn't going to be able to do enough to where it would actually matter, because it's not. It's less his home system and more. We need to clear out the space. I didn't have the movement to get to the space. I could only get. I might have been able to get adjacent, but.
Yep, he needed that. He needed
Now
that
is
flank
the bullet
speed.
sweating
You
right
were
now that he
right.
targets the alpha.
Yellow to have him move out, so you can go here, and then you could have used it on yellow's home system and cleared it out for him.
Oh, well, okay. So
Why,
we can
why,
do.
why just give yellow the win for that? You know.
I'm not saying anybody's giving anybody the win. I'm just saying there could have been more cooperation with the Winslay.
Could have been more cooperation with the Winslay. I don't disagree with you there. But
Well, that's not a Winslay
right?
so much, but yeah.
We can.
Green has it locked down two different ways.
Right, and we can
No.
Monday morning quarterback it later. At this point.
Is it Winsley if I let someone
All right,
else win, or if I help someone else win before the person that's currently winning?
Yeah, I'll activate it and purge and destroy.
You want to go?
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna go take care of things.
Fighters and infantry in that system.
Getting some of your stuff out, I'll help you.
Oh, so are we not going at all? Or are we going?
Where, your home system?
Make it work, like,
What system?
because I was gonna put the puppy's playpen.
It's adjacent to one of my space docks, so I can.
Yeah,
go...
which one?
Let's see. I'll just do this one since Yellow's not going to be able to use those fighters for his recovery attempt anyway. Correct, Yellow?
And he can. He has his hero, so.
I don't think you should destroy my stuff, but if you want, I'll remove them.
Sure.
It really comes down to either Yellow does some crazy stuff after he pops his hero and takes his home back, or he doesn't.
Okay, in that case, yeah. I didn't
Pause the bullet.
reactivate. Oh, you already removed them? Okay,
I
never
think you
mind.
might be a little in your head about.
I mean, if you want to target someone else, that would be good for me, but I mean,
Yeah, but
you decide.
nothing's happened. Like.
I know, I'm sorry, I know I'm overreacting and it's not worth a fight, but like.
I can't comfort your fears until something happens that I can actually do something different about.
Yeah, go ahead and take them back. I'll
But I'm
nix
telling
the
you, I'll
two
do it.
fighters that are on Hope's End from blue instead.
Thank you.
All right, this is it.
Yellow will probably try to win by taking your home system there. Actually, wait, no, you can't. He still has to go for red. I apologize. I keep saying it.
Okay, so you're using the fighters? You're getting rid of the fighters?
Just those two fighters, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, the bullet survived, keeping 3 fighters.
Yep, he's holding out for a hero, which is himself and his hero.
I'm tempted to play leadership since you were so nice, Purple. What would you do with your command token if you get one?
Well, I would basically use the command token to try to retake the one planet in my home system.
Yep.
So that I have a chance to score one of these 2 secrets.
But you can you can score the secret. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a wrong answer for
Yeah, I
Zippel
don't think I
Linzer.
want to help you score secrets.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because Zipolin is eyeing that
True answer.
home
Yeah.
system itself.
And I think realistically, yellow is still potentially the larger threat to win.
Because it's the easiest, like the lightest defended, easiest to reach.
You can just waltz into red's home system like no big deal.
They'll try to stall somehow then.
Next best could be the Nomad home system. Slightly harder to take because it's
he
a
only
mech
needs a
versus an
handful of ground
infantry.
forces to take Roka. And then you can commit everything else that he has to the back of him. He's got to roll for your aggro, right? Like,
why do they think he has
that's
to go
his
to
path to
Roka?
victory, and seems
doesn't have
somewhat
to.
likely.
But that's like
They're very
that's
focused
obvious.
on Nazroka. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, without light wave, that's the easiest to get.
But didn't he get Lightwave? I thought he enigmatic Lightwave.
Yes, yes, but if they think
Obviously,
without
he
light wave,
doesn't-
they looked at it
doesn't
without
succeed
light
in
wave.
that, but-
But if you look at
I'm looking
it
at
with
this
light wave,
token, this I can reach.
Zip.
I don't think I can reach any other tokens.
yeah.
Kinda sleepy, but this makes sense.
Go, get your tokens. Go.
I can probably
Give Sunny's girlfriend a better flower or a burger.
Can he win
Do
the
it for her.
Destroyer v
if I
Destroyer?
rift it, I can reach more.
You have
Do
to
it for
rift
her.
though. Yeah, do it for my lady. She needs cheese on this burger.
Each
I don't wanna
DT
fight red for
token
this
is one more ingredient on the burger. Like with the first one, you get the patties,
I think you're in green at
or
this
like
point.
the buns. Then you get
Yeah,
the patty.
I think this is the best one. Unless I go to the supernova.
How do you go to supernova? You can't enter it.
Yeah.
NavSuite.
I have NavSuite. I showed it to Sarl.
He's had NavSuite this whole time.
Oh, he probably has something where he can
So
create.
both the destroyers could rift it there, like 1, 2, 3, 4. One has to double rift 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, I gotta correct this.
Seems
If
bad.
NavSuite.
NavSuite.
It's close to 50.
Don't.
Okay.
Don't.
49%.
Then
Right.
then I don't get to rift it. Yeah. I mean, if I nav suite here, I can't rift it. I just
Okay.
have this 1, 1, 2, 3.
They got it together.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
exactly.
I think the nebula with the nebula defense is the easiest one.
But yeah, that's why he can just.
If you're bringing two destroyers, then probably
he doesn't have the
I
reach
can only bring
sensor.
one, and he has the nebula defense.
yeah. So that's worse than 50-50, right?
Yeah, I think I'll just use JR to get a trade good. That makes sense.
There we go.
Can I give you 3 trade goods for JR
Oh, that's
to use on me?
what are you thinking? Oh, you're offering 3? No?
Or 2? That's just.
I mean, you have 3 there, so maybe 3 is better than 1. Yeah.
You
let's
think
have
so?
3, friend. Thank you.
Sure. Right. I will
Okay.
spend
Love it.
Gagulag
I still
and
think that
trade
potentially
good to place a
having it in
PDS.
Zobert,
It's PDS or space
and
dock, right?
building in
correct.
Zobert
It's structure.
gives you more.
Let's see.
But I haven't
Maybe
done
use more
the
than one
mass.
delay by discarding this action card, and then that's it.
Why not Roka? I'm curious.
It's me again.
It'll just get destroyed.
Second.
It'll just get destroyed. I guess I could place it on the other planet. Yeah, maybe I'll place
It gives you
here instead.
it gives you more defense on that planet to a degree. Like if he goes for it, it's going to be very tight margins. And
If he goes for Roka,
yeah, if he goes for, I think if he goes for it, it'll be not a lot of retreat.
He's not going for
I
Nazroka.
think he can take Roka if he wants to.
Oh, you silly goobs. See, this is the thing we
I think at this
can't
point
say.
I play leadership and see what Isarl is up to. Exciting. Also kind of sad.
Digging the hole so it's deeper.
Yeah, what's gonna happen when Isarl gets 3-4 command tokens?
Probably nothing.
I don't know. Pop it and find out, because it's gonna happen either way.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I think so. There's no real reason to wait. Are you winning? Maybe you are. That would be cool. Pop leadership and I'll get...
I'm always gonna win.
3 tokens, I guess. 6 total. I get 7.
Yeah, I think Yasara is going into Nomad's home system.
You're spending 6 on planets.
Yeah.
I'm spending 6 on planets and then 3 from that thing.
Like with a flank speed.
I'm gonna keep these just in case. I'm gonna keep the trade goods just in case, because you never know what the heck I'm gonna draw. And so I'm gonna do, it was near Zul for 4, this for 2, so that's 2. And I'm gonna actually break this up, spend 1 trade good with Loki. That should be 3 tokens. Yep.
I'll get 6. That's fine. Then I can drop twice. Build some. Try again. Maybe.
Yep. That's what we expected. See you in a bit.
I'll get 6.
Maybe we actually clear all the DET tokens except for the supernova one.
Zip out here trying to make
And
sure that I
the
can buy
frontier.
my girl 2 burgers.
And the nebula. Yeah, I mean, Yasara is working on it as well.
Yeah, this is good
6 is fine.
teamwork.
Yeah, let's do
This is
6.
alright. Maybe I'm a Yusarl fan now. Maybe that's where we're going with this.
Splitting it up right across the board.
I think it makes sense. They're on polar opposite ends of the map, right? So,
Yeah, there's
hold them
no
together.
real contestant.
Yeah.
And see, we could have gotten the one from the supernova.
They're not
If
up
Yasara
here.
had just played it,
They're
the action
probably
cards there.
in my jacket down there. Ooh. What do we have?
Yeah,
5
maybe this will work.
actions. What does he want to do with 5 actions?
This system.
Yep.
I'll move this cruiser.
Buy the cruiser. Take a destroyer. Take a destroyer.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ion Storm.
Ion
Interesting,
Storm.
but not what I needed.
Not exciting.
like with the
Maybe
cruiser,
it's
you can
because the
easily
table
get
wasn't
into the home system of Nomad.
Alright.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah, I was gonna say. And then we'll shrink this puppy.
Whereas the destroyer can't reach it because you need the.
I'm gonna orbital drop and get a mech.
Where?
Okay.
Warhol, I think.
Yeah.
So I didn't get any of that, and I don't have any other tricks to get to green, other than if people can offer me anything. I really only have 1 course of action. Activate the asteroid field. I'm gonna move carrier into it, like so.
Are you exploring?
Yeah, I was gonna say you can explore, right? Yeah.
Explore the token.
What is?
Command token and 2 trade goods. Cool.
I'm gonna orbital drop one more, I think.
Alright.
And get the mech.
Yeah, those mechs are pricey for sure. I mean, they can put it anywhere, but it's still like usual one costs costs 2, but you get it for 3. Whereas looking at SARS, they get it for just 1 trade good.
Can't go into
I feel
a
like
supernova
at this
time.
point, yeah, Yssarl is doing this just to, you know, be a Yssarl player that stays in, right? Like, why pass when you cannot pass?
As I said, they could just take Nomad's home. Oh, okay.
And we're going to move some dudes in there to
Okay.
take up the space.
They're going to use
get
the
one
action card
PDS
Coup de
shot.
Grace to unflip Imperial and then flip it again for themselves.
Cool PDS guy. This PDS stuff.
I don't know why it shot a whole bunch with my home planet, but no hits.
He doesn't have even a secret left.
No hit.
What's
no
that
hit.
for?
No hit.
No hit? No hit?
No hit.
My destroyer comes back to life.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because you can use your geoform.
All right. Yep. So they fly in. They're occupying the space. On my turn.
I think I'm gonna try to go home at this point.
Not
Alright,
using the hero. Interesting.
Okay. We gotta figure out some sort of like Ride of the
Destroyer.
Valkyries-esque kind of music for this,
Destroyer.
right? Like this is the moment we've been waiting for 8.5 hours.
This carrier has.
I thought Zip would build in Warhol and then like use hero, but I guess
How many things?
yeah, some other plans for that hero.
Yeah, hear me out.
Pick up one more dude.
They still have
you
money.
have 7.
Oh yes.
Yep. You see it. They're biting
Yeah.
twice.
Softening it up,
sorry,
going
I thought you
to
were saying
building in Warhol again, then using hero. Yes, fair enough.
That carrier is
Zip
currently
mad
under
props for
attack.
maintaining that
wrong.
level of coherency on his move. I would have screwed up. I would have all
Yeah.
nothinged after the hero, just one shot.
This is my fleet supply.
Do you think that is a good thing though? Like, should he have gotten less infantry with that?
I would
That's
have
fine.
said
That's fine.
I mean, why even
Oh, yeah,
consider
I'll
fighting
leave
on
on
the
destroyer.
ground when you have to win the
Makes
space
sense to
battle?
bring
But let's
it.
see, what has he got? Dread, Destroyer, 2 Soul Carriers, and 4 Fighters? I think he's okay. I would have definitely grabbed a couple more fighters, right? Like, we just saw him lose his home system because he didn't have Fighter 2. I think that you want to play to the fact that, oh, there we go. Okay, well,
Yeah, I think this is all the stuff I can bring.
I think this is all the stuff you're going to need.
So I don't have any cards at the start of combat, and we can do one round of space combat.
Yeah.
Like, if you go for softening it up, that come back.
I mean, I think he thinks he's going to win. Because why else bring all the ground, right? Like,
Oh, he took the stuff from the alpha as well.
oh, he brought alpha stuff home. What does he take?
Yeah, I'll sustain a carrier, do wish to play direct hit.
Which hope system is he taking?
I have no idea anymore. He's lost sight of his
I'll
own
play
pack.
direct
He's
hits.
not even looking at Nomad.
Any chance you can, Yssarl? Any chance you want to sabo that for me? I can pay you.
Who's asking for this?
Green.
Green?
It's just for yellow take back his home system, so.
Just.
Oh,
Huh.
well,
It means
Just for
go
the
yellow.
I mean,
Quick little
it's either green or
activation.
yellow, right? So.
No, I mean green.
Or not.
I don't.
But yellow
think
getting its home system
yellow
back
has
doesn't help.
I don't think yellow has a shot of getting at red.
Probably
so
keep
I'm
this
going to
camera
just let
Wait,
yellow
why
do
not?
his thing.
He has his
He
hero.
definitely has a shot. He's just going to pull the token off all the systems that have tokens. And
Yeah, he has a very, very
I
straightforward
guess,
shot. At
yeah, he
this.
can get with his Genesis and stuff. He
So
can go to
if he
Nasroka.
wins.
It's
Yeah.
you have to choose between who do you want to win? White? Do you want green or yellow to win, or you just
decide? I'm not.
That's
gonna
a good
be the one to
decision, my
decide.
friend. Good decision, my friend.
if he built up enough stuff to fight with the dice that he has, then he wins. That makes sense to me.
Yep.
So.
I would have said just go into SAR's home system.
Yeah, I wonder if he.
Okay, so I was directed.
I sustained once, and then I played the direct hit, and then it's me again, I guess. I'm gonna play shield holding.
Yeah, he's getting his home system back.
Yeah, there's no. I don't think
You
there's
need to take
any.
2 more hits.
I mean, we might see
never
these
stole from Yellow,
Yusarl
did I?
0-hit
Oh, wait.
multi-hit rolls.
No, you stole a pretty good card from me.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
Yellow, not
Seems
green.
fair
You
sad about
sustained 2
that.
more, so we can do the next round of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess building at Warhol like a carrier and a mech.
2 hits, not what he needs. But it's
He could
what he
also
got.
still go to.
He's
I'll
fine.
sustain a carrier. Do you wish to play direct hit?
No.
And I'll sustain the dread. Do you wish to play direct hit?
No.
And you took 2 hits?
At least Zippo does stuff by the book.
So next round.
Yeah, I'm not doubting Zippo that like he has seen ways to do it, but it still feels weird right now.
That's fine. The first one hit.
I think that's the last cruiser, yeah.
Lose.
Yeah.
And there's no way he wins the ground, right? Like, this is the
Destroyer.
equivalent of SEAL Team 6.
And then I'll bombard and we can do the ground combat after.
What did you call them? MI?
Yeah.
I can't even remember. Scotland Yard. Screw it. Scotland Yard, SEAL Team 6, those bomb hunting dolphins.
That wasn't bombardment.
That's what Jordan's
Yeah,
about
that
to drop
seemed
on
wrong.
his home.
Yeah.
This is Will
So-
Smith, Independence Day,
be
Welcome to
dice.
Earth.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, so now
So
I'll
that's
then build the troops and let's do ground
13 hits in the first round
Need a
against
second to stack the things.
7. So
I'm going to pretend that that mech is named Sunshine, the other mech is named Lyris, and the third and final mech is named Seto Kaiba. And then I like to think every... So Big Al, I like to think is
I'm
every
ready for ground
soldier, right?
combat.
Like Spartacus style. They're all Big Al Cappuccino. So here we
like
go.
the stormtroopers.
Exactly. How many Big Al hits do we get? Yo, 2 of us were slumming it. I'm not going to take credit for a hit because I know me, that 4 or that 2. I ever tell you about the time I bombarded Mechatol with a War Sun and missed every single one?
I did
4.
a game as
Yes,
extra as a preparation for my game,
Mhm.
and I rifted my
Yeah, I'll
both
sustain.
4 sons
Then we can
and
do the next
lost
round.
both to the rift to take her Khan's home system.
No.
That was my way to win. That was my one way to stop her Khan from winning and get the win myself. And I lost it all to the rift.
There's the Hungry
And-
Beast. Hungry Beast.
Which
Yeah.
that's no bad thing.
All right.
That was a
Zippity
tough
doo
one.
dah. Zippity yay.
No, they have not used this hero yet, so.
No.
I'll use an infantry
Oh, it's
roll and see if it comes
true.
back then.
It's like, oh,
And you
yeah,
said 8
yeah,
hits.
I see it now. It's like, don't
I
you?
got
They
8
can
hits,
just
yeah.
get stuff from their home system
Infantry comes back
into
next round.
Clan of South's home system.
I figured that was likely because they can grab drive the carrier with it, whatever the heck they
Yeah.
I
want,
think one
right?
of the carriers weren't sustained. But the dreads, the mechs are.
I mean, you got to win a fight
Oh, it
against
was
one
sustained.
dread to
Yeah,
win
I
this
think
game,
it was
Zip.
sustained.
It was sustained, yeah.
Yeah.
Hear me out. He's going to activate. Blue's going to drop the route. Take no hits. Somehow survive. Oh, there's no legal retreat space, actually, so it
Well,
doesn't matter.
then you go next into Red's home system, no?
Does he take 2 home systems to flex? Is that what Zippo's going to make us sit here and watch? That
I'm
seems
taking
cruel.
all your home
All my
systems.
carriers are
Yeah,
out
he's
already.
going to unexpected action off of
I just build.
here and go for Nomad. Like,
Do I build some stuff here?
welcome to Earth.
I do let a carrier die.
All right. Let's see it. Where's the Helios array or whatever it's called? Helio. I was actually pretty close.
Sorry, I'm debating if it makes sense to build something here before the hero. That's what I'm thinking.
Thanks for letting us know,
My
Zip.
infantry comes back home.
All right, well, I think this means that technically Big Al's prediction was on point.
I don't think it makes sense to build anything.
He has to at least try to riff the Genesis, though.
Because
I can't tell him to
He
do
has,
it.
he has an F3.
Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't
So
even matter.
I'll just do the hero.
GG.
Now, which home system is he hungry for?
Does he want fries with that shake? Or is he going to eyeball bringing home a
You're still
little
stalling.
pet kitty?
Yeah, stalling.
But you don't have any tokens.
Still stalling.
Not yet.
That's cool.
Last pass.
Just go to...
All right,
purple
points,
zone at this point,
Ladani.
because there's no purple units there, so I don't lose the support.
Yep, no purple units. Yep, he is going here. Yeah, we knew it. We knew it. We always knew it.
Dread. It's fine.
He's asking permission to win the game. Oh, Zip. That's it. I'm activating his home system next to LFG. All right, everybody.
First action.
If you're still
Activate
tuned
Sibyllin.
in... Oh, sorry. Go on, Lyris.
Next time you play with Sibyllin, round 1, first action, you activate his home.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'll just drop the token and then pass. I'll be a blue faction. I'll flip tech. I'll wait. I'll have trade pop, flip tech, get fleet log into ending my turn.
You can only speed one of them, right?
Yeah, the carrier
Okay.
from home. The other one started here.
If you have stuck with us through this, thank you. We appreciate you. Space Cats Peace Turtles has provided an excellent venue for us to vent our frustrations and to spend the next 6 months wondering where we went wrong, only to do it again next year. Big shout out to Big Al Cappuccino, who showed me how to do the overlay and who allowed me to cast this game so that he could spend time with his family. Big shout out to Lyris. Thank you so much, my friend. You've been a fantastic co-commentator. Even though I'm prematurely calling the end, we could see this Dreadnought defeat the Soul Armada. Oh, he is rifting it? Yeah! He's not even nap sweeting. This is what I'm talking about.
Doesn't that break your...
Lyris, if you have any shout-outs you'd like to make,
He has no-
please.
yeah.
You've been casting longer than I have. But let me
So
turn
I'll
the
roll
floor
the
over to
risk for
you
this
as
carrier,
my...
and then we
I don't
resolve
actually know if
it.
you're older than me, but I'm going to say as my elder,
I mean,
please.
that town wouldn't have been much different.
I mean, I want to thank you for having me.
It was a
Uh,
pleasure. You've been
gravity
lovely.
drive?
Anytime, my friend.
Only
Yeah,
for
it
this
was
one.
lovely
This other one is 1,
casting
2,
with you.
3, right? So with the grab
If
rift.
No, it's not 1.
they
2,
don't
3.
talk too
It's
much,
4.
we could
It's 4.
even make it
That's 4.
in less than the 8
Yeah, you
hours.
can't bring it excellent.
We have 10 minutes
1,
to
2,
go.
3.
10 minutes.
I
Zips.
definitely want to thank the players
beat
as
us.
well.
Oh, for sure.
For a great
Yeah,
game.
we will take some time.
Oh, through that be.
I do
Okay.
say if
Yeah,
Yssarl stalls us to the end of the
I'll
clock
lose
with his
1 +4
action
and this one
cards, I
comes.
will love and respect him and also want to murder him.
I'm gonna do it out on the other side to get some more.
I mean,
Okay.
flavor-wise,
Did
like,
they
I
get
support
it?
your
No,
throne.
they-
Take my home system.
You don't
That
need
doesn't
it.
seem right, does it?
He doesn't want his home system anymore.
I know,
Yes.
but like, it's like I can take your planet if it doesn't have any units, and then it's like I still support you for the front. That's okay. That's the game works, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah.
Did you have any fighters? No. So we'll roll for space combat, I think.
It gets the hit.
Huh.
You just took home the sweepstakes.
Oh, does he take... Wait, you can't kill...
Well,
Don't kill
Well, I
Nomad's
guess
chance
I'll
at
take
scoring.
he just takes he just takes
Try
the
to
other
take another one.
planet.
Just take the other
Yeah, just
planet.
I'll
take
take both of them.
Oh, he's
Greedy.
taking
Yeah.
brutal.
Playing it safe, just take
So we have
both.
to do ground combat on the Rog, right?
Yeah.
Last combat roll of the game, I assume, unless we're gonna see Zip troll us a little longer.
Dude got a hit.
Oh wow, he did get the hit.
Yeah, mine doesn't come back. I get the planets.
All right, does he pass? He's got 3 activations. Ladani's
Right,
got
so
3.
I'm going
I mean,
What's is he stalling?
see what you said.
He's stalling it.
It has to be Sorrel.
You just want to be last
Last
to
two
pass.
pass.
This is exciting.
Last two. He
Should I
already got
risk
all
my
his
flagship to
secrets.
try and get it home? Doesn't matter, you don't have any actions.
Huh?
Or do I? You don't know.
Or
I got some
does
action
he?
cards up in here.
Or does he?
Yeah, that would be exciting, wouldn't it? I should rift it to go home. Because if the flagship dies, that's cool. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, we're done, right?
Got that awesome green fragment over there, right?
You were just saying last roll of the game, and now you're trying to put another.
Look, I serve one mistress,
I guess
and that is the rift.
Should just pass.
Oh my god, he's such a
Do I
tease.
take another home system? That doesn't make any sense.
He's talking about it.
Just to make
Try to
sure, take a second home system.
Roka.
We had a first home system, but what about a second home system?
Yeah, we should let them go home, Miss Arl, don't you think? How do you get a
But
command token?
It's your turn, Yellow.
Yeah, I need to figure this out, sorry.
Oh wait, A. Where's another A?
Oh my goodness, what a troll.
I don't think you have more stuff. I'm just gonna pass it out at this point. It's gonna be fine.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Okay.
I have it, right? Yeah.
Is that
Okay, and
it?
your turn. And your turn, yeah.
Okay, so Blue, what did you want to trade for that green fragment?
Oh man, you can have that green fragment at this point.
Now he needs
I
black
will
market.
trade you a trade good because it has to be for something, right?
No,
Oh,
it
get that
doesn't.
black
But that's
market.
okay. Thank you.
Good. You've got your
okay.
thing that I can trade for like 2 fragments, right?
Here you go.
Like
Enjoy it.
we have to be neighbors.
We are neighbors. I
You're
control the
neighbors.
DMT and you're here.
Yeah, your neighbors.
So we can trade that. So I'm going to
Yep.
use black market forgery.
Oh my god,
and
this
trade in
Yssarl
these 2
player.
fragments for a relic.
What does he
Don't
get?
sticks and don't.
Just purge them, right click purge.
Come on, please be the tomb after all this.
Come on, relic.
Or the crown, I should say. Obsidian!
The obsidian.
And now it's last to
secret
pass.
objective.
Last to pass.
Please be last to pass. Please
I
be
get an
last to
objective,
pass.
secret objective.
That's true, you do.
All right. Let's
Take it.
draw a secret objective.
What is it? Show the
Take
table.
it. The problem is you don't have any tokens to move.
Make it public.
Yes. Yes, of course. The secret objective will make me win. Feel it. I didn't pass my turn because that was an action.
Yeah, I was gonna
Good
say
game,
if that was last to pass, I would die laughing.
But alas, it's only this one. So I pass 2 more times, or delay 2 more times. I'm out of 3, 4, 5 more times, and then I sadly run out of things to do. And then
Good game, everyone.
That's my
Congratulations, Zip. Good luck rest of the way.
Congratulations, Zippelin, for your victory in this qualifier, presuming no other weird surprises.
For the game, everyone.
GG, Yellow.
Good game.
GG,
Good game, everyone.
everybody.
Thank you, everybody. You guys played magnificently. Special shout out, Green. I thought your black market forgery hold was very well played. I tried to do the same thing, but yours actually worked. Yssarl, we were all with you in spirit as you passed every action unto the end for the relic. Thank you for that treat.
I almost did it.
Wild One, I can't believe he took the potato from you. We were hoping he would let you keep it. And Zip never. I don't think you sold military support either. Like,
sold it twice.
Okay, you did.
I bought it
okay.
once.
That being said, congratulations everyone. Congratulations Zip. Don't watch that stream. You'll hear me fanboying too much, but it's been a pleasure. Everyone else, you guys can get out of here. Zip, I think technically you have some homework that I don't know what it is, so it might not happen right now, but stay with me. I'm going to go ahead and close the stream down, everybody. Space Cats, Peace Turtles, Murder Bugs. Peace.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye.
Good luck out there.